Disclaimer: this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome everyone to Mandela Effects After Dark, the community Mandela Helpline. Joining me tonight on the standard panel is, of course, my co-host, Splatter420, and SAG R Mandela Effect, Jose. Welcome, guys. How are you tonight?
I'm doing okay. Just got done walking my dog, taking a shower. So thank you for the warning. You gave me a couple hours warning, so I'm all good right now. Thank you.
Good. I
Usually,
said charge your phone.
yeah. How are you, Splatter?
Oh, I'm okay.
Good.
And
Yeah.
I am going to say hi to the chat. We have a few people. I can't believe it, but pushing button 62 was first tonight.
Wow. I was
That's
going to say hi
Yeah.
to that too, of course. Hi, Tobin, and hi, Red Storm, and hi,
Yes.
Bushy.
Yes. Oh, Red Storm I didn't get yet. So let me write Red Storm down on my list.
Hello,
But
everybody.
I had Jackie McCarran. I have Tiny Squish Sarapagey, Tobin Schwing, Lil Cam 51, Red Storm. And that's all I can see right now. And guys, hey Ken Raz. Ken Raz is here. So I have some sad news before we get started about Rumble.
Okay.
I mean, it's not such a big deal. I could never monetize on Rumble. Everjosh is in the chat. Hello,
Oh.
Everjosh.
Hello, Josh.
He will be joining us later, I believe.
Probably.
So Rumble changed something, or StreamYard did. One of them changed something. Oh, thank you, Tobin. Is that Tobin or Red Storm? No, thank you, Red Storm. Says great intro.
Oh.
So they changed something. They're now like X. I can't see the comments, and it's a permanent thing. So if you're on Rumble, if you're on X, we can't see your comments anymore. There's been a change to StreamYard, I think.
Oh, that blows.
It's so stupid, I can't.
Yeah, why would they do that?
Hi, Noelle. Noelle's in the chat.
Yep.
With Stinky N because she got her channel back.
She got her oh, yeah, Stinky N. Yep.
Yep, she got her channel back.
Well,
that's amazing.
Good. That's good.
Yes. So, yeah, I would like to actually talk about the topic tonight, and when we do, I have an actual Mandela effect that's historical, so it fits the theme. Ironically, I found it after I decided on the topic. So that's why we're a little late. I was like, oh no, I need to throw this together right now. They lost. Oh, that's sad. I'm sorry, Noelle. She went to a game tonight and they lost.
Oh.
I know, it is so stupid. Huh?
She watches like local hockey here, right?
Yes.
Okay, so yes.
But yeah, I think it's dumb that we can't see the comments like we used to. I don't know if they're going to fix it or not. But they said that my streaming key, the key that connects, StreamYard to Rumble, was out of date and I had to update it, and it updated the same way as the way I did it the other night. And yeah, there's no chance of seeing comments. I mean, if you guys want to do a test, like Everjosh, I think you're at work, but if you're not, if you want to try commenting on Twitter and Rumble to see if I can see it.
Well, I can do that too, you know.
Oh, you can. Oh, then please do. Please do.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Rumble right now. First of all.
Okie dokie. This is a test. We are testing. I don't know if it's gonna work though. I really don't think it's gonna work.
Rumble.
Just say hi. Just simple hi.
I gotta sign in here first of all. Sign in.
Actually, better yet, here's what you comment. Comment this. If you want to join the chat, come over to YouTube. That's what you comment. Oh, wait a minute. I can see X. Josh is on X. I can see him.
Oh, okay.
And we can see it, Josh. Thank you. So X is visible. That's wonderful to hear. Very good news. Very good news. And I am writing Josh's other account down for the shout out. Hello, Xavier San Diego.
Hey, Sandy.
Yes.
How many subscribers do you have on X?
5.
Oh, not a lot.
50?
Under 1,000.
Oh, wow.
Let me see. Oh, look. I honestly don't know. I don't pay attention to it.
I hate that.
I'll tell you in 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh, it's telling me that I'm live. Join now.
Oh.
I have 672.
That's really good.
Again.
My real my just me account has 711.
Do you have any subscribers from X coming to YouTube? Not yet, right?
I don't know.
No.
I honestly don't know because I don't really. No one tells me anything. They just.
Yeah.
I just know they're watching. I don't know if they're coming over. Just you don't see it.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you. It doesn't say if they use an external link or anything like that.
Well, here's a new guy, Javier San Diego. Xavier.
Mm-hmm.
That's a new one.
The tiniest squished. I tried to update it. I can't control how often it posts, and I can't get back into it. I don't know the password. So I'm kind of locked out of it right now. I gotta take time to go in there and actually contact somebody and reset it. Can't get into that Nightbot. But yeah, you can block it. Go for it. Where did you guys go? Hello, Johnny L.
I'm here,
Welcome.
but I had to turn off my mic because the echo. You don't want that.
No, I don't want that. You're right. Thank you. So right now we're doing a test. We're trying to see if I can see comments on Rumble. We're good on X. This is Everjosh's comment on X. You can follow his accounts on X as well, real or not for real. And also, oh, I know it. It's 614. What's the word that begins with a C? Cold Case 614 on YouTube and X.
Oh, I guess not.
Oh, look, he even posted this. Thank you. If you want to join the live chat. Oh, you can't see Rumble. See? We cannot see Rumble. So, guys, if you are on Rumble and you want to join the chat, please come over to YouTube because Rumble or StreamYard messed something up and now I can't see your comments anymore. So, if you are watching on Rumble, thank you. I appreciate it. But if you want to join the chat, just give it a like and come over here.
Yeah.
This is where it's at.
Tell us about your experiences with the Mandela effect. We're here to help. If you have any questions, come join us. We don't have all the answers, but we can probably guide you to a different direction. Um, maybe make it better for you.
Yep. So I am gonna do something I don't normally do. Splatter,
Yes.
in the private chat, can you please share this link on Rumble and X so that if they see it, they can join?
Put that into on Rumble
Rumble and X.
and
Yeah,
X.
in the live
Okay.
chat of Rumble and X, please.
Copy.
Now that might be inviting some trolls, but we'll be on the lookout. Besides, it might give us content. It's fine. And I will be posting the link in the chat and pinning it in 1 second.
Here we are.
I can't see. Well, maybe when I post it, I'll be able to see what Johnny X said.
It's on Rumble.
Thank you. I am Mandela Effect expert, says Johnny L.
I think X is so much easier now. Just type in X and it takes you there.
That is good. After we get a few people here, I'll probably do that Mandela Effect to get it out of the way. So I'm not going to make you wait to the end to see it.
Continue.
Because I want to know how many people already knew about it. I'm really curious. Because I got to tell you. Hold on for a minute. I am trying to pin this at the top. There we go. The link is there. Feel free to join everyone.
Home.
Noise Guru is here. Oh my goodness.
Oh, cool. How you doing?
Welcome. Welcome, Noise Guru.
How you doing?
We were worried. Don't do that again.
Yeah, we've been searching for you for 2 weeks.
Well, he did message, but it took like a week.
Yeah.
No, it was 2 weeks. You're right. 2 weeks.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Parody Bear is on. Do I follow you on Twitter? X. Excuse me. X. If I don't, I should. Let me go over to X. Blackmail Bear.
Message. Was that messaging you? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
After 4 blood moons. Pushing Buttons needs to come back. He'll be so excited that you're here. Noise Guru. He ran to get cat supplies.
Okay, right. Did I do that? Did that work? I don't know.
I'm going over to X to see if I follow Blackmail Bear.
I don't know. I don't like X for certain reasons. It's so hard to control. You don't know what you're doing. I don't anyway. Notifications.
Oh boy, I'm in the wrong account.
Explore. More. Ugh.
Oh boy. Wow, why is that? Caroline Levitt and John Cena follow this guy who just followed me? That's weird.
Hey, Sandy, Pushing Buttons just arrived. He's here.
Hey, Pushin'. Noise Guru is here.
View topics. What's this? Profile.
Interesting.
Search. Message. Is message how you put a chat on here? I don't know.
Yes. It's like just commenting on the video. I'm trying to find my live. There we go. Open live video. Okay, open live video. There we go. Blackmail Bear.
See,
I am following Blackmail Bear. Just checking. Oh. It's okay. Are you trying to go to X? It's okay. You're fine. Because Josh put in that chat to come over here.
Open doc.
You're okay. It's good. I gotta make sure I'm not missing anyone.
Right.
Oh my goodness, you're in Ireland? That's awesome. 4 a.m. in
What's that?
Ireland.
Did you see that, Sandy?
I see nothing yet. I see nothing.
Hey, Jackie, I hope Noel doesn't read your comments because you're saying John Cena is an airhead. He's a big gorilla. Ooga wooga.
Yes, it's because Noelle loves John Cena.
I know. It's like she better not.
Okay,
Noel see it.
I'm gonna leave X.
There's gonna be a
echoing.
fight.
So Noelle loves John Cena, and John Cena followed me on X. That's why everybody was talking about John Cena.
Yeah.
Those are the two reasons. Those are the only reasons.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave Rumble on because it's quiet at least.
Yeah, I am curious. Can you guys see the in the chat? Can you guys see the link pin? The pinned link? I can't even speak. Oh boy. Let me double check.
I don't know, but we found a new guy here, a Black Male Bear.
Nope, I got him.
You got
And
him?
that's Parody Bear.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, no, it's just above that. I see it. Yep, there it is.
I just want to make sure I didn't miss anyone in the chat. I'm looking on my phone because I can see more there. I mean, there's already like 32 people watching. Maybe we should just do the thing, do that Mandela and get it out of the way.
Did you put that on X and it showed up here? Is that the one from a Real Not For Real?
Huh?
Did he type that from X and it showed up here?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
he did.
Okay, I don't. I gotta figure out X. I don't know X.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't see your clicker on the live chat.
You don't see it? The link?
No.
They say we see
Oh,
it.
oh,
Yes.
oh, oh,
Yes,
you're
we
talking
see
about
it.
the link. I thought you were talking about the thing that scrolls on the bottom, like the banner.
Oh, I don't have the ticker up. No.
Okay, all right.
I would have to edit it. I have to edit it.
Oh yeah, I watched this whole thing yesterday on how John Cena and all those other wrestlers sold their souls to the devil for their contracts.
Is that LJ? Let me see. It's there and it works. If you can comment in the private chat, do I know you as a different name or not? And also, I can't add you because you came in without a camera. Now, you don't have to show your face, but you have to come back in, give permission to the camera, and then you can turn the camera off before you join.
Yeah.
But it doesn't let me add you because you didn't give permission to the camera. There's no way for me to put you on the show.
Noise Guru says the sausage is pinned.
It's there and it works. You're going to have to leave and then come back and give permission to the camera.
Don't.
So, Splatter.
Yes.
It's DD74. DD74. Kenrath. Confusing. You have to leave StreamYard. You have to come in and give permission to the camera. And then turn the camera off. And then join again. I wonder if they can't hear me. Let me write it.
I don't know.
You have to leave. Come back. Give. Oh, DD74 left.
Well, as you
There you
said,
go.
leave and come back.
Mm-hmm.
So if they left, they're halfway here.
They were almost here. They almost did it. Almost. Fingers crossed they come back and they do it right.
Come on, DD.
It's
DD.
scary. I know it's scary. Okay, I get it. Like, oh, Sandy's cat. That's LJ. Hi.
Oh wow.
Hey, she's got a picture. Hello.
Hi,
Hello, LJ. How are you?
Flatter, Saturn, Sandy, I need your help. I
What's
need the
wrong?
helpline. Oh, well, I had the worst Mandela ever today.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. All right.
This
Let's
one
hear it.
this one got to me. It really got to me. And there's a smaller little cute one that went along with it. Well, I'm dealing with a financial guy and a real estate lady. So I had the financial guy, I had 3 phone numbers for him scrawled in my day timer. So I had his home phone, his office phone, and his cell phone. And the cell phone is the main one. And a few days ago, the real estate lady from Howard Hanna, which no longer has an H and instead has a little square where the H used to be. So that's the little Mandela that I thought was, sort of amusing in a way. Okay. But she was here, right? And we were calling the financial guy. I opened the day timer and she saw the 3 phone numbers scrawled there in my day timer. And we called the one that was a cell phone. So she's here, she sees I have the 3 phone numbers and I definitely have the cell phone because we called. So we discussed some things back and forth, blah, blah, right? So today I had to talk to each of them again. So I went in my day timer where I scrawled the 3 phone numbers. There are only 2. There's no cell phone number. There are only 2, the office number and the home number. Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
And I had to, that is weird. Even my pockets disappearing and my sweater changing color didn't faze me like this. So this is the most phased I've ever been. This bothered me very deeply. So I had to call the real estate lady who saw the 3 numbers together in my and say, do you have so-and-so's cell phone number? Because I have the other 2 and not that one. I didn't try to explain it or anything. That she gave me the cell phone number and I wrote it next to the other 2. So the last time I checked, I still had 3, but the cell phone was written in a different spot. So I'm like, then I saw your comment. I'm like, I need the helpline. Oh.
That's upsetting though. I get it. I'd be upset.
Yeah, you can tell us everything that you experience and we're not going to put you in a hospital. We're not going to give you pills. We're not going to judge you. This is a safe place.
Just don't answer your door in the
think
next 4 hours.
I'm making it up, or I just misremembered it, and I only had the 2 phone numbers. You know how weird it is to call somebody who saw that the phone number was written down and then you want it again?
Yeah, that's bizarre. Really quickly, we have 2 people I have to add. Give me 1 moment.
Right.
Oh. Wait. Just misclicking when checking pin message. You'll be back though, right? Penrise/DD74/ I forget what the name was, is back in the chat. On the panel, we have Noel and Cosmic Joe Chronicles. Welcome, guys.
9.
Hello.
Hello, Cosmic.
Hi.
Hello, Noel.
First.
Yeah, there's a lot of people coming on at once, Noel, so we'll catch up in a second. Let's see. General Sorrow is here. Jackie just joined the panel. Welcome, Jackie.
And I'm hearing that echo.
I'm not right now.
Well, it's at the
Now
back
I hear it.
Yeah, the
Now I
backward.
hear it.
Yeah, the little mouse echo. You know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. General Sarah's been watching. Yeah, I agree. I'm just not going to say it, but I agree. Okay, come back soon, pushing.
Would you watch the Laura FM during the Scientology too, or?
Oh no, we're just not going to talk about that. They go after people.
Yo, I know. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You could look up the Howard Hanna logo. They're real estate. They're in 15 states, and they were always Howard. It's two last names, I think. Howard Hanna, Hannah. Now there's no H, and the weird thing is there's this little block square thing where the H, which it looks clunky. It doesn't look like a logo you would have done in the first place.
What are you talking about, Jackie?
Oh my gosh, that had an H. Oh
so you're
my
familiar
gosh,
with Howard Hanna?
I am
Yeah, 'cause
very
they're in
familiar with this.
Pennsylvania. Yeah.
I am
Did they
very
have an H?
familiar with. And they put a
Yeah,
block
I
where the
have
H
a
is.
lady. I have a lady from Howard Hanna. Yeah, I didn't say anything to her. You know, when I looked on her card and I saw it, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to say anything.
Oh my gosh, they put a block where the H should be.
Where the H used to be.
Oh my gosh. No, it was not like this. Not like this at all.
Bother me. That didn't bother me. I was going to talk about that, but that didn't upset me. This thing has upset me more than anything else. My own handwriting disappearing out of my day timer. This is the most upset I've ever been for Mandela.
I understand that.
Is it Hannah, like the Hanna Barbera?
Yeah, Hanna.
Yeah, it's like Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah.
I think it's
Splatter, I dropped a link for you in the chat.
I don't know if the person's first name is Howard and it's one name, Howard Hanna, or if it's two last names. Howard is the last name.
What was that? You got a link for what? What? Where?
A link for this logo.
Okay. And
a link for the logos in the private chat.
Okay, the bottom one, 805. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Okay. I have seen this logo my whole life.
I take it you want me to show this. Yes.
Yes, I do. But first I want to say hi to Richard Minnick, General Sorrow, and obviously Cosmic Joe Chronicles and Jackie, because they're here.
Hello.
And Noelle. Hi. Really
Hey.
quickly, we're going to show this, and then I'll get to you guys.
So good.
Do you guys remember this logo? I actually remember the H like that, but I don't remember it connecting to the border. That could be a new logo. But that block, that was an H. I am upset.
That was an H.
Doesn't ring a bell.
They're in 15 states, so everybody
Doesn't ring a bell to me.
No, I got no idea. They're not in Canada, eh?
They're not in Canada.
Eh?
No, so I don't know, eh?
Richard Minnick says, I'm shifting into a reality where my AC was already fixed, so I don't have to dish out $4,000 in repairs. I hope you do shift into a reality where it's fixed. Where it never broke would be even better.
Exactly.
But man, this is upsetting me. Like, there's a block. It's because there's a block there. There's a block. There's a space holder now.
How many
Yeah.
names do you need in a what the hell? Howard Hanna Bardell? What kind of name is that for a realty?
No.
Jeez,
Howard
Bardell is a
no.
part of it. Howard Hanna is a big thing. They're in 15 states. And then the Bardell Realty, that'll be the individual little realtor that's under.
It's a franchise.
I have a realtor. Yeah. But,
like
yeah,
McDonald's,
so
like they're a franchise McDonald's or Macca's as you call it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like the company owns some.
We got like Ray White.
Red, white, what?
Does that look like a thing you would design in the beginning? That line didn't go over to the border before either. That H that goes clear over.
Now wait, the H did separate Howard and Hannah for me, but it didn't connect to the border.
It did not connect to the border. Would you make that logo to start with? Is that a logo you would make?
Oh, I could make that in 5 minutes.
No, I mean, I know you can, but I mean, does that look aesthetically like something you would want to do?
No, and what I'm saying is I'm going to fix it. I can make it in 5 minutes. I can fix it in 5 minutes.
I know you can make it. I mean, but it's not what if I were making a card. This is
no, I would not make that for a client.
No.
I would not make that for a client. No. They'd be like, "Why did you put a block there?" You know what? Mm-hmm. You know what it is? Oh my gosh! It's inappropriate punctuation. That's a period.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Absolutely not. Splatter, you can take it off the screen.
I figured.
We are done until I make the remake the logo. Cosmic Joe and Jackie. You got what
for the other one?
Yeah.
Oh, you have residue?
No, I said I don't know if there is residue.
Oh, okay. I'll look for it. Don't worry. I'll put a presentation together. But before I get to Joe and Jackie, let's say hello to Noelle real quick. Noelle. Hi.
Hi.
I can't hear you, sweetie. What are you saying? It's a little muffled, like it's hard to hear you. Noelle, did she mute?
Yes, I'm sorry. Yes, I'm here.
Oh, I can hear you better now. Hello.
Yes. My boss in lacrosse watching, and and Sandy, once I got out of my bed, once I closed once my eyes were closed, and so I have been saying PDX.
Yes, you were talking to PDX, even though I said not to, but it's because you had a private conversation with her. Correct?
Yes, I did. And so I really that went well, kind of.
Kind of?
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
And
is she going to stop bullying you?
Yes, and she admitted what she was doing onto everybody's channel.
Good. I'm glad she admitted it. That's good. I'm just glad that she's not going to be doing that to you anymore.
Yeah.
And she's really having enough of me.
Enough of what?
And then I was on my live stream, and she really came in there, and I was raging. I was rage baiting on her, and then she left. Today.
Oh. Mhm. She left?
Yes, my live stream, because I ran her out. I really did.
You ranted about her.
Yes,
Is that what you're saying?
she left.
Oh.
You upset her.
And yesterday she admitted uh she admitted she really admitted I really have a really enough of you, and I lost. You won.
I lost and
Yes.
you won. I'm confused. You said that to her?
No.
I am a little confused, Noelle. I'm sorry.
So she really messed up what she did to these people and to me too, and she really getting pissed off, and she was saying to me, I'm really having like enough of this, and so she rage quit off channel. She rage quit after that. Then
Oh. I understand.
Good thing you
really
do.
did.
Yeah, well, it's hard to hear. It is really hard to hear Noelle tonight. I don't know why.
What?
I said it's a little
can
hard
hear
to hear you tonight. I don't know why.
What? I can't hear you. What?
Exactly. I said it's a little hard to hear you tonight. I don't know why. I don't know why it's hard to hear you tonight, Noelle. Are you using different headphones or are you not using headphones?
Can you hear me or no?
I can, but it's hard to understand what you're saying. I think it's because you're not wearing.
Join on my phone if you can hear me.
Oh, you're on your phone?
No, can I join on my phone? Can you hear me now?
A little better, yeah, I think.
Can you hear me right now?
Talk to you.
Yes, that's better. Yes, that's better.
Okay.
I'm doing great. Well,
What the hell?
yeah. What was that? I said, how's New York? Oh, New York. It's right now. It's raining. It's a little bit.
Wait, what's that in the background, Noelle? It's us. You got to mute us.
I did.
No, I hear myself.
It's the echo cancellation. Echo. Can you hear me now?
Let me see. Yes, it's gone now. That's good. Thank you.
Is this better?
That is much better. 1,000 times better. Thank you. All right. So really quickly, you ranted. She left. Are you guys okay now? Are you and PDX okay?
Today, I was doing a live stream and she came in and she left. Yes. Yes.
Yes, that's good. That is very good. Very good to hear. I'm glad to hear that you guys are okay.
And yes, I stick up for myself yesterday on somebody's panel, her channel, and she told me I am sick of this fighting with you, and just like, yeah. So I got to her head.
Oh, you good.
I really did.
That's a good boy.
Well, that was very good of her to
one-on-one talk with her without her friends
to call
in the middle of it.
Okay, just careful not to curse. But it's good that you guys aren't fighting with one another anymore. That's very good to hear.
But I still do not like her at all. Still,
you don't have to like her. It's just I don't. This way you guys aren't upset and everything. It's good that you're getting along. You don't have to like everybody. You just we just have to get along with people.
Yep.
We just need to get along with people.
and so I told her how I feel and why I am doing that, and she told me how she feels, and yeah, it's like a normal conversation.
That was very good of you guys to have that conversation. Very adult of you guys.
Feelings on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever did that to anybody before or no?
I don't think so.
I mean, in high school, yes, there were some girls. I stood up for a girl in my class, and these girls I did not know at the time, and they did not know me at the time. And by sticking up for this girl, they started bothering me instead of her. But I was okay with it because they left her alone.
And
but we had a talk one day and things stopped.
And Sandy,
Yes.
the reason why we have this one-on-one talk, she was really pissed off about it, and I was too, and I was over accessing about it, like PDX this, PDX that, and
you were. Yes, I agree with that. You were thinking about it way too much. Every time I heard from you, you were going to PDX's channel.
What is the channel that is?
I didn't know who PDX was either until that day I had to go to that other channel, remember?
Yeah.
During the show.
Yeah.
I had no idea who PDX was. Because we don't follow each other's channels. I had never seen her before.
Nope.
And that's why I was saying to Noelle, just stop going there if they don't want you there.
So it is yesterday. It was really her panel, and me and her had a one-on-one talk. It was our decision to. Yeah,
that is good.
There you go.
I am very glad to hear that you guys have worked it out. You don't have to like each other, and hopefully
we are not talking anymore.
You don't have to. That's not the point of talking things out. It's just to come to an agreement that you guys are not going to mess with each other anymore.
Now hit the block button and be done with it.
You should. You really should. You're not friends. So why keep that channel open?
Block.
And so can I tell you how my day was today?
Yes, and after you're done telling me how your day was, I have to ask Jackie and Joe about their Mandela stuff.
Okay, I had yoga and bocce and a lacrosse game and the girls, and then tomorrow I have a dance class and a girls playoff game for lacrosse that I'm gonna go to and watch them.
That's you had a busy day.
Sandy, do you really want my other channel?
Yeah, I already have your other channel, sweetie.
Are you gonna go to my other channel like sometimes or no? Like when you're not busy?
Yeah, I actually have been to your other channel before, but if you're live and I'm awake, I'll be there.
Yeah.
So how is your doctor stuff? Your spider bites? Like, how did you get bit by a spider? That's interesting.
Well, no one knew that, so I'll let them know now.
So,
no, it's okay. In case anyone's wondering, a spider bit my ear, and then when I went up to feel it, my ear, which was hot, swollen, and in pain, the little MFer came down my hand and bit my hand, and I happen to be allergic to spiders and bee stings and stuff. Not the anaphylaxis type, just the swelling really bad type. And also my hand got infected somehow. Probably because I scratched it, and it I scratched it open. And I'm on an antibiotic now. I'm good. I'm good now. I'll be fine.
And yes, really, I was really thinking about like the situation that we had about me and PDX today in my brain, and it was really good.
That's very good. Very good to hear. But Noelle, we do need to move on. I mean, you can stay, obviously, but I have to get to the other guests. We still have Cosmic Joe Chronicles and Jackie to say hello to. They've just gotten here. LJ's here. Jose's here. Splatter's here. DD74 has not returned, Ken Raz. Ken Raz, come back. Hello to Voy. Sorry, go ahead.
No, welcome to the show, Cosmic Joe and Jackie and LJ. Yeah, if you have questions, go ahead and ask. Jump in there.
Yep, go for it.
Yeah.
What's up, Joe?
I went to a concert last weekend. 3 concerts or so on Casa bands was I took videos and all because I've been on YouTube maker, premium maker for over 15 years. So I get away from doing copyright and I'll get that infringement or anything like that. So the avatar I got right now is a 311 concert I went to. So yeah, a couple months ago I had a Mandela effect. I was with my best friend with his cab, and people were I owed him $100, right? So people were I went to my get groceries and all. I gave him the $100, right? Then I went to the stores I wanted to go to, and on the way back, he said, "You have my $100?" I said, I didn't say anything about it. And I look at my wallet. There was this $100, and I don't know. It got out of my wallet. I knew I gave him the money, but was like older than universe thing, and it happens to me often because it's I'm a abductee. Yeah, my 2 sisters and I were abducted. UFO, alien, whatever you call it. I was abducted for like 2 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to hear about that, but really quickly, just to make sure I follow. You gave the $100, but then the $100 ended up back in your wallet.
Yes.
That is crazy.
That was crazy. It really, really was crazy.
That would have been awesome if they didn't notice. But
I know I
oh
gave
my
in them $100, but it appeared on my wallet all of a sudden. I was kind of freaked out, you know.
yeah, I would have been freaked out too. I would have also been really excited, like, wow, where did this money come from?
Yeah,
So you found out where the money came from quickly. So
yeah.
so wait, how old were you when that happened?
Um.
The abduction.
Oh, I was. It was 1970. I was 7 years old.
Oh
Seven,
wow.
7 years old. Yeah.
How old was
$100
your
a lot
sister?
back
My
then.
sisters were 12 and 14. Two older sisters.
Did
I
they?
got.
And they were both they were both abducted as well.
Yeah, my older sister, she ran. She screaming went to the house, and she was not abducted. My other sister was. She remembers most of it. Me, I don't really remember most of it. I suppose Mr. Thomas experience for me, right? Then after that, I got chicken pox all over my body, and it was bad. And had to go to the doctors, and I cannot go to the second grade because of it. And by third grade, I was okay. So I went to third grade class, and it was a new vice principal there. And I was directed to go to the hallway to see this guy. And he had two people with him with black suits, sunglasses, and hats. The men in black with him. So they told me that was special, and I'd go to this recreational class after school, which I did. That was set up like a recreational school class, whatever. But I didn't go to play with the other kids. It told me to send me in this classroom with this machine to look in, and for the life of me, I don't remember what it was showed. You know,
Can I ask you a question?
yeah.
Did Were you ever called out of the classroom to go listen to noises and recordings? I know it sounds
No,
weird.
no. I was basically paid racing when I was a kid, and most of it, some of it anyway, I can remember now, and it was a lot of things that was puzzling to me, but I pieced it together, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
eventually, after a couple months, they told me I was going to be a part of this public broadcasting system class. So my mother saw me in for that, and it was a big machine. It looked like a camper, what it wasn't. And it was me and four other kids for undertaking this experiment with like five people with sunglasses and black suits sitting as observing us. So the machine hummed, and I felt the energy. I was always a skinny lad, so eventually, after all of this guy Gary, my mentor, he had a football. I said, do you like football? I said, not particularly, myself. And he said I would, and he said I will see you when you're 42 years old. 42. I was only 8 years old, So a year went by. I grew 100 pounds, So I got that weight on like I was like 230 in my school years and all. But it was always something that people were observing me, per se, in school and whatever. So, especially I worked with my father in a sanitation company, and I did that once a week and Saturdays and then and summer times I worked, so I grew muscle, and then I quit school to go to work, so I built my body up, and eventually I worked at a defense company, and I was a janitor at nighttime, and I was just cleaning the offices and all, and it was blueprints for the television, how they use televisions to spy on us, and that was that was put there for my viewing, and I was weird. So eventually I went to work. I the company folded, and I went to work at the furniture companies and all. I did that for a while, but I was at the FBI building, and they had me it was like an auditorium, but there was people observing people through their television sets. That told me that not to look, not to look, just look straight. But I cannot help but look, my perpetual pression, So I knew that we're spying upon our own devices, and I noticed all these 3 books on these Oracle. I was working there. It was 3 books. New Technology Secrets, Book of Secrets, and it was 3 books. Right. I felt a great power by these 3 books. So eventually, had a stroke, and I was a drug abuser, right, years ago, and I had a stroke in December 28th, 2003, and it changed my life. But it was like, I cannot explain it. And like a Holy Spirit came over me and changed my life. And I had to talk and eat and drink and walk, all over again. I had to learn all of that again. So I see these 3 books, right? People were my stroke. And then right after my stroke, I got a notices in the mail for these books. So I ignored it for a year or so. In 2005, I finally got one of these books and studied it. And it was all about the universe and human nature per se, you know. So I got all these 3 books, and like a year ago, fast forward to a year ago, I got a some stem cell solution supplement. I only got it for 2 months, and I felt like I was 10 years younger. You know,
Oh wow.
yeah. And then like a week
Yes.
ago, I finally got this upgraded version. It's called longevity, and I've been taking that 2 pills a day, and I feel really awesome. You know, and
That's
my
wonderful.
my mind is opening up for to so many things, and I've been part of this new think society for quite a while. So there's a lot of secrets I've been shown of these books, and it's all got to do with something's going to happen in the future. You know, I think it's 2027. I think, but
Something was supposed to happen in 2027, but it was
yeah,
thwarted. It was
yeah.
thwarted.
Well, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about that, but
Well, it could be
because
something different too.
me and these 4 other kids were undertaking these experimentation, right? Because of
Yeah.
that, some things were thwarted, like you say, you know.
Hmm.
I think was supposed to 2012 was supposed to be the end, but because me, these other people, me and other groups of people who were experimenting on, it's all that got to do with UFOs and everything. So
I do want to interrupt you for one. Well, I have to interrupt you for 1 second.
yeah,
Isaac, if you hear me, come on back. There was someone in the background that's new to the panel that was here, but they left. I was waiting until you were done your story to add them to the stage, but they
yeah,
left while waiting. And please come back.
yeah,
Also, you said something. I realized that something about the UFOs.
yeah,
I remember when, well, again, I mentioned how it bothered me that everybody instantly started calling them drones in New Jersey.
yeah,
Instantly started calling them drones. I'm like, why are you calling them drones? They're not drones. No one knows what they are. But more importantly, I recall Trump saying that once he was in office, he was going to tell us what they were, and he never did.
yeah. They all say the same thing and go back on it because people like me, if we're experimenting on, I got skin that looks like a alien skin. That's my knees especially, you know? Um, they're not going to tell anyone the truth about UFOs because people were experimenting on like me.
Well,
And I'd be,
what I have a
yeah,
question to ask you before you go further.
yeah,
Did, when you were abducted or after the fact, were like first of all, did you see the aliens? And second, are they from like out of Earth or are they from in the Earth
the thing is,
or
I
interdimensional? You know.
it's the whole experience for it was interdimensional. But it was like eating lightning. They described it on the news, but it was not eating lightning. It was people. This craps coming in and out of underneath universes and all. Like you said, it's it's really freaky, and it's like my whole life is like a Twilight Zone episode, So that's why I go by Cosmic Joe and all kinds of. I can tell you a million stories about the live video. I used to belong to livevideo.com and really yeah, I'm waiting for something to happen. That I'm not sure. I feel better than I ever did. Oh, I'm 61, so I think I'm this. I'm not 70. I got a lot of that. I got a lot of it. So I'll go up take that and see how it works for me. But yes, a lot of things I noticed about human nature and people, mystic mining versus cosmic mining mentality, I'm a cosmic mining person. I'm gonna rely on what other people say for that proof. But in the same token, people don't understand that I know a lot of things, and again, I try to convey my knowledge. For instance, invisible aircraft per se. And I was my father used to work for the defense company too. They had a book, um, circuit. It was called a circuit, and it showed how they make aircraft invisible. Now, one time, October 10th, 2010, I was taking the trash out. I looked at a UFO coming into this luminescent cloud with all kinds of lights and all. What they do is they can use radio waves to make these aircraft invisible. And he knew about the TikTok UFOs, people knew about them. So I've seen one close up, and I heard them before I saw it. And all of a sudden it appeared. It was like a aircraft white, but I could see the cockpit. It was a Air Force fighter pilot. It was not an alien. It was made. Uh, I guess it was back then engineered technology, and went into the cloud again and disappeared. So these clouds are charged up with atoms and whatever, and these aircraft go into these clouds and disappear. They use the cloaking technology that they got. So that's why most of these things are not seen. It could be up to the air above you, you will not even see it. I do got a video somewhere. I cannot post it right because it's on a weird camera I got. It looked like a Matrix or the Tetris piece, strange in color and all. It was weird. It was right up where this UFO was in my neighborhood. So it's been weird for me, and I need to get more proof of things. I seen a Mothman one time. flying above me with big bug eyes and the big wings. When it was so dark, I cannot see it. I cannot see the definition of what it looked like. So I didn't feel threatened by it. It didn't hurt me at all. This flew above me in the darkness. So I know nothing happened bad like people say though. Like the bridge that collapsed and people died. Nothing like that happened to me. So it's a lot of things like that I experienced. No Bigfoots and anything like that. It was weird stuff. I got a lot of videos on my channel showing things, you know.
Hey, Cosmic Joe, do you think those vitamins that you're taking are bringing your memories back from your experiences?
I think so. This is called longevity, and
Okay.
I've always look at the news items and stuff, and Joe Bannon, after he left office and all, he said he's waiting for this longevity. He said, "I'm waiting for my longevity." I said, "Oh man, he must be a near taker. It must be a part of the new think society."
Yeah.
So the guy who created Neo Think with his father George Wallace, um, he has a Mark Appleton is his name. He has a YouTube channel, and he's created this digital country called Immortalis. So that he wants people to join this Immortalis traditional country, which I haven't done rationally because I got a cosmic deja vu coming to where I know if I go in depth on this Immortalis and the New Tick Society that sooner or later the government is going to come and stop him for whatever he's doing. So I stay away from that. Although I take the longevity and I do my New Tech Society and New Tech and my knowledge I've gained knowledge and power through knowledge. Everyone who use knowledge and studies things gains a certain power, All of us does. All of us, like Sandy, he's studying the Mandela effect. And I appreciate your, you know, doing what you do. And it's interesting to me because it mirrors a lot of things that happened to me in my lifetime. I'm 60 years old. I have a lot of stories, and I could go on, but I won't. But
Hey, I have another question. Do you have any family members outside your mom and dad in the military, like Air Force, Marines?
no, my two nieces are part of NSA, though.
Okay.
They're NSA, and my niece has the same take surprise as I got. She uses talks, and I haven't, I've been able to afford anything like that. So,
Yeah. Well, to make you feel any better, I have experienced 4 unidentified flying objects that I didn't know what they were. I couldn't explain them, but I did see them. and I can never talk about them because people think you're crazy if you do, and
Yeah,
I rather just keep it to myself. But I'm with you. I understand.
yeah. I
The
won't, I won't keep most of my stuff open, but I got videos on my channel telling my experience, and I was abducted. And the
yeah,
thing is, to me, they use TMT gas to make themselves appear like they're alien. It could be a record race of people, and so the thing is, I got inklings of what happened to me, and it's like snapshots.
yeah,
So
yeah. Sounds like they erased your memory, and you're getting flashbacks, little pieces, little by pieces. At a time.
exactly.
Yeah, because they once they do that, they erase you, but they tag you. They know where you're at all the time. But
Yeah,
yeah, I believe.
I got an object in me I can see on my body, and it could be
Yeah,
sensors
yeah,
uh, tracking my every movement.
yeah. Little chips. Yeah, they
Uh,
they they do that. They track you down. I'm sure you were experimented on. And can,
yeah, I
can
was.
I can I ask you, were they little grays or tall whites or reptilians or what? What?
Um,
Because I know
I
that they erased your
remember the
memory.
little grays holding my hand, and the big grays are the scientists and all. So I don't remember most of it, but my sister has a experience. She was in their room when she had a kid. She had a baby, and their first baby. She said two aliens came through her wall. They had suits on and told gave her a certain information about what's going to happen to her and to whatever. And that baby she had, that's my niece who works in NSA. So she knows a lot of things she cannot be real, you know. She probably knows about me. They all joke about me. I don't like
No,
I, I don't,
I respect you for coming out here, especially on a live show, telling us all your stories. That
yeah.
that you have a lot of courage, and I respect you for that because you have to be um, aware that nobody else is going to believe you because
Yeah, no.
that's a very very hard story to believe. But I have experienced what you experienced many times, and I know what you're talking about, but we don't know where they come from, either interdimensional or they're here um, underground, or I don't know how they operate, but I know they exist because I seen them for myself, and
Yeah.
and I admire your courage for coming out here and letting us know your experience.
I
Can I ask
agree.
you? Can I ask you what Mandela effect brought you to this channel? You're saying that you watched Sandy's show, but what Mandela effect got you?
People, things that happen, and like products change names. Like I remember Chippy peanut butter, and the chip that was Chip, no Chip peanut butter. So I noticed that, and like Cherry stores had to tell people, you know,
Yeah,
um, things like that. There's all kinds of things that Judge Judy, I remember her dying, and like 3 days later, she was okay. So that was weird to me too. Not experience a lot of celebrities that passed away, and all of a sudden, a year later, they're talking about their experiences on a talk show. I said, I remember that person died, So that's why, I came to this channel. It's interesting and a lot of information I want to know and need to know. So that's why I'm here.
Okay. Well, welcome to the
Right.
show, and I hope you stay around with us. And thank you for sharing everything. Go ahead, Sandra.
Sooner or later, I'll provide some funds, but I'm really down in that right now. Most of my bank accounts are in a negative right now, so I get paid once a month because
Oh, don't worry about that.
I'm
Really, don't
just
worry about that. I just
that's
appreciate
what
you being here.
I'm
And
this disability, and my sister's my caretaker, and also
I understand.
Hey,
Well,
Cosmic Joe, you're not alone because there's a lot of people that were abducted by the government. It's called
yeah,
the Montauk projects, the butterfly projects, the 20 years and back. Like you get adopted by a UFO, and they bring you back at the same time, at the same 5 minutes that you left. They'll use you for 20 years, and then they bring you back. So it's kind of like a galactic service, army service, but
yeah,
yeah, it's called the Super Soldier, um, 20 years and back. I,
yeah.
yeah, I've been looking
I
that.
was I was enhanced by um the my B's in the Men in Black in third
Yeah,
grade for sure,
yeah.
But that that wore off for me, and um I started to get rotor countries on my two shoulders, which I KB. I started kind of still worried for that. And
Okay.
then that happened to my left shoulder, and my right shoulder didn't get as better. And the lady who administered these shots for me, the
Hmm.
third shot, she always was happy and joyful and provided, um, whatever. But the third shot, she gave it to me without any paperwork and anything. So that to me was revitalized the procedure I had when I was third grade. So
Okay.
that were also I'm pretty strong now, and in longevity is I got that broken up. I about 5 years ago I broke my hip, so I'm gonna use pain medications or anything like that. I use medical cannabis, for pain.
Yeah.
And, so I do that. So I'm 420 all the way.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you're here, and let's give other people a chance to talk. Okay. Thank you for sharing everything you said, and
No problem.
stick around, and we're glad to help you. You know.
Sure. I like to
Mhm.
listen to everybody's stories.
All right.
thank.
Thank you.
Honestly, I agree that. Thank you for sharing that. And he's right. It does take courage to come up on a panel and share your story about what happened to you. That was pretty awesome. I'm really sorry that happened to you, but it
Yeah,
sounds like
so
you know, you're
all
coping.
we'll see in the future what happens to all of us.
Yeah, let's just hope 2027 gets avoided
Yeah,
because it's
maybe,
not sounding
maybe,
good.
maybe.
Right.
We'll see.
Yeah, I do want to welcome like I said, we Jackie is here. We still have LJ, and Ryan has joined us. Welcome, Ryan.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, Brian.
Hello.
Jackie. City spider, blue drag.
So I'm gonna go around and ask y'all: Is there a history Mandela effect that you're affected by that you have no memory of being in your past? So I'll start with LJ because she was the first one to hop on.
Yeah.
Actually, but I'll start with LJ and then I'll go to Jose. LJ?
I'm trying to get to my microphone, and when I have it turned off, it's very hard for me to get back to it.
I got you. It's okay.
Well, nothing's popping to mind as far as affecting me, but I was actually thinking about this even before the show. And I mentioned it before, and I can't remember the detail of it now. I talked about it on Dan's show. But there was an island, and this is way back in centuries ago. And, they were charting, they had charts of the ocean to go for, and there was this island that was there and then it wasn't there, and it's on charts and it's not on charts. And I found that interesting because I can't remember how far back it went, 1500s. It went way back. So it was telling me this has been happening for a long time. Maybe not as intensely, but that went very far back in history. And at the time, it was a thing. I mean, people talked about it in those centuries, like, what's up with this island? How was it there and not there? Why is it on some charts, not on other charts? So this was, discussed among people. And so that one I found interesting just because it went very far back in time.
I'm sorry, I was writing and listening. I know the island you're talking about. You've talked about it before. But I would like to know more information on that.
I couldn't remember the name of it. I mentioned it on here. Maybe I could just start looking it up, like,
Are you talking about the island by where the Statue of Liberty is? Ellis Island or whatever?
Wait a minute. I have to turn my air.
Or are you talking about that one where there was like some kind of explosion or something on that island or something? I'm trying to figure out which one you're talking about.
Okay.
Hi, John. Give me 1 second. I know you're at work.
I can't remember the name of it.
Hey, John.
Oh, no problem, Sandy.
It's okay, but LJ, if you think of it, just let us know. I want to just check in with John Thomas really quick.
I'll have to try to look it up again. There was a video about it. Like, I would have to look up, like, I don't know, missing island in 1700s, 1600s, see if I can find it again. I don't remember the name of the island.
I gotcha. John Thomas
but
is
it's
at
on
work,
some
so
chart, and it disappeared.
I just had one quick Mandela effect I wanted to throw out there.
Sure. Yeah. If you find LJ, just let me know. All right, John. Hey, hello.
I think
it's okay.
this is right. Yeah, I think I talked over somebody.
Oh, you're. It's I know you're
Am
breaking up a bit. Yeah.
That's what I thought. Sorry.
It's okay.
It just real quick. A few dollars more for me has changed to for a few dollars more.
Wait, in what context?
Well, the title of the movie. I remember
I don't know. Oh, it's a movie. I don't know the movie. Okay, I'll look it up.
It's a Clint Eastwood movie. I remember only a few dollars more.
Oh, yeah. I think I remember that.
Yeah, I remember a few dollars more. And I'm looking at it the other day. It says for a few dollars more. It's kind of almost hard to say.
Is that the movie with the Mandela quote?
I don't know.
I
I
think
don't
it
know.
is. I think
There
it
There
is
is a
that.
quote at the there's a
There was
quote
a
at the beginning.
sequel to another movie. That's
There's a quote at the
2001.
beginning, but it is, and it is in the past tense. The quote, I think it says something about life had no value. I know that was the quote at the beginning. Life had no value, and then something about then the bounty hunters came. That's the quote at the beginning.
I
But
gotta look it up.
I distinctly remember only a few dollars more, and now it almost makes you want to say for a few more dollars, because it says for a few dollars more.
I'm trying to remember the movie because it was a sequel they're talking about. It was a sequel to another movie, Clint Eastwood. Yeah.
Oh no, the sequel. I think what they were saying in the chat is the quote, the Mandela quote, comes from The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. That's what I thought, but it looked the same.
No, this isn't.
I didn't
It
realize
has
there
the same
was a
people.
sequel. That's why I was confused.
It kind of
looks
is a
the
sequel
same.
because it has the same characters, sort of.
But I will look into it. I don't know if anyone remembers the sequel, if they remember it the same way you do. But I can look to see if there's residue.
When I typed it into YouTube for a few dollars more, that's what all that came up for me in the search. But I couldn't get any,
Oh yeah, no, it is for a few dollars more. There is no a few dollars more. It's only for a few
I only
dollars.
remember a few dollars more. Now it's for a few dollars more. I mean, it just sounds completely. It's alien to me. For a few dollars
Changed. Changed.
It was just simply a few dollars more.
If I can find residue, I will put it together for you. And it looks like I might be able to. I think I see a couple already.
Okay, that sounds cool.
So I will put it together for you after I find some residue.
Absolutely. Yeah. Y'all have a good evening.
You too. Thanks for coming on, John. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
You too.
All right. Talk to you soon. All right. Sorry about that, LJ. So he was at work. He has to get back. Do you don't have any idea at all?
I'll go see if I can find it.
Okay. Because I would like to look into it.
Yeah, when I've been thinking about this for a while anyway, but Noelle was talking about, you were talking about, getting along even if you don't like it. The thing about this show and pretty much all the Mandelians, I really do like everybody. I like Splatter a whole lot, even though we butt heads and argue. But I wanted to put that out there that I think everybody is great on this show. So me getting upset at times doesn't mean I don't super like all the people.
Oh yeah, people can butt heads and still like each other a lot. Really quickly, I do want to say hello to people that joined the chat that I haven't had a chance to say hi to. We have, a lot. Boy, Ryan S., who's on the panel. We'll get to you in a second, Ryan. Hello. Ken Rotman, Austin 108, Angels Don't Fall, Quantum Effects, Dark Knight Gnomed or Gnome D. I don't know which one it is, but welcome. Welcome to the 1500 Club. Julie in the studio, The Mind, Mr. Super Sidewinder. Jennifer is here, Jessica S. John Thomas just joined us on the panel. OA and Cheryl. I will learn how to say your name if it kills me. But OA and Cheryl are here. I said analog. No, Analog Lime is here. If I missed you, say hello again, please. I'm trying to write everyone's name down as quickly as possible. Give me 1 second. I don't want to miss anyone. Okay. Ryan, good to see you.
Same to you. How are you?
Good, thanks. So is there any specific history Mandela effects that really affect you?
Yeah, I think the one about the lion and the lamb, and the wolf and the lamb thing, that one really got me pretty good. Cause
Yeah,
I don't
but I
know, I
would
just
consider that Bible. I'm talking about like timeline, our historical timeline. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I can't think
Like,
of anything right off the hand, to be honest with you. I guess maybe if you gave me time, I could think of something, but I can't really think of anything that's major, really, to be honest with you.
okay, but I agree with you with the lion and lamb. That's a huge one for many, many, many people. That is
That
a
one did
huge
get
one.
That made me start thinking, okay, well, maybe there's something more to this because I don't remember it being that way. I mean, I remember there's more than one verse in there that talks about it, but I don't remember it saying anything about a wolf. That's the thing. I don't remember that at all.
The way it is now is even worse for me. In the Catholic Bible, especially. I'd have to look it up because we did talk about it recently, like in the past couple months. And I looked it up in BibleGateway.com, and it was completely different from the last time I'd seen it. But if I'm doing it now, line and one, if I look it up I gotta find the Catholic Bible. Give me 1 second. Like the one that I grew up with.
Yeah, I hear you. Right. Yeah, I read mine was a King James version. It's called a Ryrie or a Ryrie Study Bible. That's the one I had.
Well, the reason why I'm saying the Catholic Bible is because that's what
Sandy.
Yes, Noelle.
Have you ever hear when they send pieces to your house, like they're like doxing, like?
I'm confused. Send pieces of what? Noelle?
I love the rain.
What are we talking about? I'm sorry. What are we talking about?
We're talking about a Mandela effect in the Bible.
Which one?
The lion and the lamb.
So is that the Mandela effect, or is it, or no?
It is, because for me and for many people, Isaiah 11:6 used to say, "The lion shall lay down with the lamb." And now in the Catholic Bible, the Bible I grew up with, it says, "And the wolf will dwell with the lamb, and the leopard will lie down with the young goat, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together, and a little boy will lead them." I don't remember.
Why are we talking about this again? For like the 10 millionth time.
Jackie, because that's the one Ryan wanted to talk about.
We get it. Like, it's a Mandela. Like, why can't we move on?
Move on, Jackie.
Well, we do know that by looking at Mandela effects again, sometimes they're Mandela a second time or a third time.
Oh yeah, of course. But I mean, it's unlikely. It's
well,
possible.
Right now,
but
there's a word here there's a word here I've never seen in this passage before.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Fatling. Do you guys remember fatling in the passage?
Nope.
It says, no. And the fatling together.
No. How many versions is that in? Because I didn't use any Catholic Bible.
There's many versions on the Bible.
What'd you say? I'm sorry, Joe.
There's many versions of the Bible, you know.
There is. Also, Isaiah 65:25 says the wolf and the lamb will graze together, and the lion will eat straw like the ox, and dust will be the serpent's food.
How many versions? What about the NIV and NLT and normal versions.
I will check it in 1 second. I have a question to ask about 1 Samuel 17:34 for those who are more familiar with the Bible than I. If you're more familiar with the Bible, tell me if this sounds right. But David said to Saul, "Your servant was tending his father's sheep when a lion or a bear came and took a lamb from the flock." A bear? Were there bears in the Bible?
There's no bears in the Bible?
There is, but I don't know about that.
I'm asking because bears, I don't think, are indigenous to that area. And I don't think I've ever heard of a bear in the Bible, but I don't know the Bible as well as many people do. So I'm asking.
Me neither, really.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I know much about it any more than anybody else does because I just read it like everybody else. But I don't know.
Yeah.
The mind says yes, most definitely. Josh says no way. It was just lion. Feet of a bear, yes, says General Sorrow. No bears in the Middle East, is there? That's what I'm saying. I don't think so either. That's why I'm confused. And Cheryl says, nah. Bible is Middle East centric. They are in the Bible, says General Sorrow.
Okay.
Revelations 13 mentioned bears, says Cheryl.
Yeah, I think so. Revelation mentions it, but it uses it as a metaphor for a country, I believe, or something. That's what we think anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Tiny Squish Sarah says,
I know what bear is, but yeah, I don't think there was any in the Middle East either. You're probably right.
None of the metaphors in the Bible.
But it says a lion or a bear will steal the lamb. They're literally talking about the animal. LJ fell out, adding her back to the stage. Sarah says, I don't remember bears in the Bible. Let's see. Lions have been spotted in Jordan. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Blue Pac-Man. Yes. I mean, lion makes sense to me. Bears do not.
Yeah. Africa's full of lions, so that makes sense, right?
Yeah. I'm just, Revelation, says General Sorrow. I was just checking. They call a nation a bear. Yes, a nation a bear. Okay, fine. But because I mean, the Bible's the word of God. God knows all. But why would a lion or a bear steal a calf in the Middle East? That's weird to me.
That'd be called
a nation.
Yeah. You call a nation a bear. It's probably Russia, because Russia's well known for being bears,
Right, but the sentence is, your servant was tending his father's sheep when a lion or a bear came and took a lamb from the flock.
Metaphors.
Think about what that could mean, though, metaphorically. It could mean a lot of things. So I think I'd be open to being something like a metaphoric. Maybe it does mean what it says, but it also might have some inner context or something that we're missing,
Yeah.
Could be.
So your guess is as good as mine. I mean, I don't know.
I know. Exactly. It can be translated many ways. But I am going to check the King James right now for the lion and the lamb. Oh, so in the Catholic Bible, that Samuel 17:34 said a lion or a bear. In King James, it says, and there came a lion and a bear. Isaiah 11 says the wolf also. In addition,
you got to remember that the Hebrew language, I believe, is a picture language. Like they show pictures. They have like certain symbols that mean, like a bear is just a symbol. The symbol just means a bear, right? So that you know that that's what they mean. There's not metaphor like that. It's kind of like how do they explain it? I forget what they call it, but they explained it as when you translate it, you have to translate pictures, like pictures of shapes and things that help you understand what the words mean, which doesn't make sense to me, but go figure. kind of like when they say firmament. Okay, there's 2 or 3 different words for firmament in their language, but they're all used by a symbol, right? One means a tent, one means another thing. You know, there's a couple of different kinds of types of that. You know, like for covering over a tent or whatever. You see what I'm saying? So, but because they use pictures instead of words, it's kind of like, I think sometimes translation is impossible, like to a perfect T. But I think that when you're a religious person and you believe in Jesus, then he sends the Holy Spirit to help you understand it. So that's what you have to do, is ask for that. You have to ask for understanding.
So really quickly, did it always say in King James for you after the Mandela? After. It was already a wolf, okay? Did it always say the wolf also shall dwell with the lamb? Like the word also.
Yeah, I don't
what
remember that.
I'm asking everyone.
I just remember the lion laying with the lamb. I just remember that specifically, and I remember seeing pictures of it in Bible school and stuff. Like it was a metaphor that they used a lot.
Hey Sandy, it's different for me. It's different for me. It used to be the lion shall dwell with the lamb.
Right. That's what I thought it was. That's why I'm asking if people remember also. The mind also says no.
Yeah, mine
Welcome,
was
Rainwater.
Shall dwell with the lamb, not lay down.
According to the King James right now, the wolf also shall dwell with the lamb, and the leopard shall lie down with the kid, and the calf and the young lion and the fatling together, and a little child shall lead them. And then
still in there, it's just mixed up different.
Jesus.
Hey Sandy, I'm hearing a lot of feedback. I'm hearing a lot of feedback.
It's LJ. It's LJ. The wolf and the lamb shall feed together. Feed together. You guys remember that? The wolf and the lamb shall feed together. Like when I think feed, I think vampires. I think, you know what I'm saying? Like I hear the word feed with vampire stories.
So I mean, how does that work?
Anyway,
I don't know. And the lion shall eat straw like the bullock, and dust shall be the serpent's meat.
Why don't we do this new one? I can't relate to it, but it's old, so you guys will probably relate to it. Personal Jesus Mandela effect. Everyone's talking about it.
Okay.
Except for you guys, currently.
You have a new one?
So do you relate to it?
You have a new... I'm confused, Jackie. You have a new one?
No, not me. Everyone else. Not me. Everyone else. It's called the Personal Jesus Flip-Flopping Depeche Mode. It's like, yeah, someone posted a video on YouTube. Sorry?
You mean Depeche Mode?
Depeche Mode. It's a song.
What?
My own personal Jesus.
Right. Well, everyone is saying that it's flip-flopping around. I saw it posted in Telegram, and then it's not posted on... There was a link to YouTube. So there's a YouTube video that was posted by Hazel River. No, Fiverr.
Hazel Fiverr.
No, Fiverr. Hazel Fiverr, sorry. And yeah,
I would
people
prefer not
saying
to
that
cover... Wait. I would prefer not to cover Hazel Fiverr's Mandela. I would actually prefer to send people to his video. I know Fiverr. You know what I'm saying? Like, guys, go check out Fiverr's video so he gets the traffic. Like, if you know what it is, we can talk about it, but I don't want to show his video. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you have to show his video, but he's saying, you know, that this song is flip-flopping around. And so, obviously, I'm very interested in flip-flops. So, I was wondering if you guys know about it, but anyways, everyone's talking about it.
I can look. I mean, I don't know.
What's the song? Back and forth? Is that what you mean?
Personal Jesus. I don't know. It's for you guys, not for me. I don't listen to this stuff.
Personal Jesus?
Yeah. It's old.
I'm singing. I'm looking it up. No, I know it's old. Hold on.
It's not that old. I mean, I guess it's old if you're young, but...
Oh, it's
Some
very old.
individuals report hearing a very... All right, I'm going to tell you what it is. Some individuals report hearing a variation of the lyrics. Listen, they use the word variation. This is AI. Variation effect. They're using variation. That's interesting. Some individuals report hearing a variation of the lyrics or musical ending compared to what they recall hearing when the song was originally released. Let's see. So the Mandela effect refers to personal Jesus variation. They're calling it a variation effect. I'm disturbed that AI is calling it a variation effect. That's weird. Okay.
Marilyn Manson is a
Why? What do you
cover
mean?
of that song.
Because I made that up, Jackie. I made up the variation effect.
AI just gets stuff from the information, from like
I
internet
know,
information.
but I've never. It's just weird to see that. That's all. One specific Mandela effect claim related to Depeche Mode's "Personal Jesus" involves the song's ending. Some individuals claim that they recall a different lyric at the end, such as "Reach out and touch faith," or that's from a different song, or a different musical arrangement, perhaps with guitar strings at the end.
This is a sing song. Yeah.
Yeah, Ken, I'm pretty
Personal
sure when you were
Jesus.
32, you probably thought you know everything as well. Like, 32 is actually pretty old. I think that maybe back in the day, people who were 32 didn't have access to the internet. But yeah, like times have changed. Like my generation have been using the internet for a long time, so we know more. Maybe that's it. Like if you're on the internet every day for like over a decade, you're probably gonna know some shit. And I don't
Yeah, but
work,
you're
so
assuming that what you learn on the
anyways,
internet
that's
is
my 2
true,
cents.
dear. You're
Age has
assuming that it's
nothing
true.
to do with it. Like,
There's Fiverr's video in the chat if you guys want to open a new tab and save it for later.
I have a question. Has anybody here actually done scientific evidence to prove every single thought that they have in their head? No, right?
Yeah.
Never.
So we all make assumptions. We all do it. There's nothing wrong with that. What's wrong is when we tell other people they're wrong when we're just going by our own assumptions, right? And I think
Yeah.
that's a lot of what we do, right? And we have to. There's no way around it. I remember it this way, you remember it that way. Does that mean it changed? I don't know. But it means something's going on. It means there's some kind of like brainwashing or something going on that we're not aware of. I think that's what we should focus more on, figuring out how this is done and how they trick us and how they get us confused to think that we're seeing something different or making us see it differently. I don't know.
oh my god.
But I still think that it's some kind of technology that speaks against us.
You can just research. It's not hard. Just do research.
Jackie, people do research.
Right, but Jackie, what you got to remember
Well,
is
when
that
I do research, I
research
find
all day
results.
and
That's
research
the
stuff that
difference. When
people
I do
claim is true
research,
and
I
it's not
find
Jackie,
results.
Jackie, Brian's talking to you, and you just talked right over him.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry if you can't hear me. I'm just
We
saying,
can
like,
hear you
I've researched
fine.
lots of things, and I believed some of these things, like invisible cloaks and things. I thought there was a possibility that stuff was real. I found out that it's not anything like what they claim it is. It's bullshit. It's just crap. It's just like everything else in the world.
What are you talking?
It's a
Sorry,
made-up story.
what are they claiming about what? Sorry, can you repeat that? I did not hear that part.
Let me see if I can
I
make
just
your
don't know what you're
microphone
talking
louder.
about. Can you clarify what people are claiming and what you're talking about?
Not really. I was just using it as a metaphor.
Yeah, I'm going to try and make your microphone a little bit louder, Ryan. Give me 1 second.
I'm sorry. I'm
You
trying
should
to remember
always
the
go by
exact thing that I
personal
said.
experience. You should always
I do.
go by personal experience. And if
You
other
know,
people have the same experience as you, then that's pretty much solid for me. If someone else is experiencing what I'm experiencing, then that's it for me. That's it.
But there is a technology out there that's brainwashing us to believe silly things like the Earth is a ball and that, you know, we're spinning through space at 1,666 billion miles per hour.
Bro, none of it's legit. You're talking in
Right.
terms
Well,
of that
no, it's
everything
theory.
is
It's
solid.
theory. But that's what I mean. How do we
It's
draw
just
the
a
line between what
storyline.
theory is and what reality is? It's hard to do that when they're not cooperating with
It's
you. You
easy
see what
to
I'm saying?
see that reality isn't solid and none of it's real. You don't have to believe in any solid storyline. It's all subject to change. Physics even changes. You know, Eva talks about this all the time. Physics changes. Like, she's been following this for a long time and
Well,
been
no,
looking into this for a long time. How about you listen to her and take on what she's researched the past like 8 years or whatever or longer.
Same.
You know what I mean? Like,
Same,
all this
Jackie.
stuff changes. There's nothing solid, so there's no point in going on and getting flying off the handle and getting upset over stuff that's just going to change tomorrow. You know what I mean? Like, why get stuck on one, certain thing? Like, just, anyways, moving on.
Because
Sandy, what were
we
you saying
never
before?
know. We never know what Mandela effect is going to give us another piece of the puzzle to figuring this out.
Well, if I could
Sometimes they have
remember,
I don't think you're
messages.
capable. I do not think we are capable of figuring it out. And there's like, if
I
beings
No,
do,
I
but
agree with
or
that.
whatever
I
was it,
agree with that. I agree. I don't think there's any way we can possibly know. But
no,
that doesn't
no.
mean we should stop trying. We should
No,
that's
still
true.
try.
I think that there are I think that we can learn more and we can understand on more levels, and if beings are controlling what we learn and when we learn it, and depending on how open we are or closed off. See, if you're closed off to like aliens or whatever, then they're probably not going to teach you anything because you're not open to what, you know what I mean? Like, you're not open to those experiences, so you're not going to have those experiences. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have to be open to learning, but at the same time,
But
there is
doesn't
so
that
much
kind of tell you
math.
that maybe it's all in your head?
What do you know if someone's not open
If
to
I
learning
have to be
something,
open to
Jackie?
it for it
You
to
need to
happen
be
to me,
open to everything. You can't just be like, oh, well, I don't
Guys,
like that. And
I'm calling it, guys. Stop for a minute.
Sandy,
Yes, LJ.
can I change the subject completely right now?
No, I have to read a comment for Jackie in the chat first.
what if it's an emergency?
Mustard Seed of Faith is asking Jackie, why are you even discussing this? Everything is just going to change anyway, right? So what are we discussing here is pointless. Is that what you're saying? She's asking if
I never
it's all
once said it was.
pointless. Okay, go
I
on.
never once said it was pointless to do. We're researching this phenomenon, and you guys don't really seem like you want to research it. You just only want to go with what you believe. If you don't like it because it scares you, then you just shut down. And that's going to reduce your progress when it comes to learning. If you want to learn, you have to be open. It doesn't matter what you like or what you want, which is exactly what this guy was talking about when he's talking about solipsism. Now, I'm not advocating solipsism, but I'm definitely not discounting it at all. I think it's a very high possibility that it is what's going on. But he was saying the same thing. Just because you don't like it or your mum doesn't like it or whatever, it doesn't mean that it's not scientific to have biased opinions. Reality is what it is, regardless of what you want it to be. You could want it to be bloody rainbows, fairies, whatever. It doesn't mean that that's exactly what is going on. It just means that's what you want it to be. It's not pointless talking about this because it always gets you somewhere. You're always learning. Every day you learn more and more, right? It's not pointless. And I never said that. I don't know where I ever said it was pointless to research the Mandela effect. It's very helpful. It's very informative. I think there needs to be more effort into it. Most people aren't looking into this stuff. Like, most people aren't paying attention to details like I am, putting hours of effort into it like I am. Other people aren't doing that. And you even
Yes,
said
they
yourself,
are.
Sandy, you don't look for Mandela effects when you should be, but you're not. So
Why would
I'm not the one
no,
saying
Jackie?
it's pointless.
Wait, stop.
Well,
I don't look for Mandela effects because I don't need to. I don't need to look for Mandela effects. They're hitting me all the time from all angles without me trying.
I agree.
When I want to disconnect, they're there anyway. I don't need to look for them.
I agree. I agree with that. I do agree with that.
They appear out of nowhere sometimes.
Yeah, I agree
I
with
can't
that.
hide from them if I wanted to. That's the problem.
Yes, I do agree. But other people, it's a bit different. Like, they don't have the same experiences. So they need to look for it because they're not
Yeah, but they are
noticing
looking
details.
for it by coming here. They
Sandy,
are looking for it by coming
gets
here.
on the kick every single show. So can we change the subject now? I have something to talk about.
No, I think it's a fine conversation. I mean, there's a spiritual aspect to look at reality, and then there is this real logical, scientific way of looking at reality, and we need to come meet in the middle because there is these two hemispheres of the brain that need to unite, and there is this mystical aspect to reality, and there is this thing that we can't understand, and yeah, that's it. We need to come together on this.
But that's the
I
thing.
agree
Jackie's
with him.
not going to come together. She
Jackie
literally
gets
tells
stuck on
people
this every single show. She gets stuck in this same loop. It's not really her fault, but she gets stuck in the same loop every single show, every single show, every single show. So the best thing we can do is literally just change the subject.
I mean, I think she's on. I think she's on something. But yeah, I do think it's good to,
The mind,
you know.
like, you're breaking up a little bit, the mind.
A lot of it. Yeah, you're getting
I
really
want to hear
crackly.
you, but
I kind of feel like that was targeted towards me, even though I don't feel like Jackie dislikes me or anything. I just kind of feel like she was saying that kind of to me in the way I was responding. And I apologize, Jackie, if I made you uncomfortable. I didn't try. I wasn't trying to do that, by the way.
I don't dislike you. I never said that either. Like,
do you listen to
I know.
this
I'm
show?
just saying it felt that way. That's all. I'm sorry.
Do you listen to this show pretty often?
Yeah, I do. Why?
Okay.
Really often, yeah.
And you'll know that Jackie gets stuck on this loop in every single show.
Oh yeah, I know, but I'm trying to be nice and polite to her too, because I feel like, you know, she has the right to feel that way too.
It does feel like a personal attack every time she does it. It feels like a personal attack.
Wait, no, but I like what Jackie has to say. I like her perspective, and I like her point of views and stuff. Jackie is a.
I do too. I do too. I like Jackie. She has all kinds of interesting things to say. I like her a lot. I think she's a great guest.
Nothing's wrong with what I'm saying. They're just very dramatic.
Yeah. So anyway, Sandy, can I talk?
There's no personal attacks going on. It's unbiased opinion. Like it's. I'm not biased. I'm not like. It is what it is, and it doesn't matter what I want or what I don't want. That's just how things are. Is what I'm saying.
Well,
you guys are going by emotion. There's a lot of emotion and like. You know.
All right, I'm going to say something. The problem lies when, like Jackie, if you have a Mandela effect and someone tells you that, oh, that's not a Mandela effect because they disagree with you.
Oh, it happens all the time. Yeah.
Right, but when someone disagrees with you about reality, you do the same thing. You tell them they're stupid or they're wrong, and everything's just fake. It's the same thing, but you're talking about reality instead of a Mandela effect.
I do the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
we are all guilty of doing this. And another thing.
I want to hear you. They're breaking up. I just want to hear them more clearly.
Yeah, they are. There's multiple. LJ's got an echo. The mind and Ryan are both breaking up a bit.
Are they? I'm sorry. I didn't realize it's. Yeah,
you're better. You're the best of the. LJ's echo is the
best. My mic was off.
Second.
It's going off again now.
No. Yours. It does go away when you're muted. I do appreciate that. I'm just saying, like Ryan's hard to hear, but not as bad as the mind. The mind is super crackly. It's probably just you're in a bad area. The mind. That's all.
Too bad we couldn't figure out what microphone is perfect for each kind of site, StreamYard or whatever, so that way we wouldn't have these issues every time we have people on. You know what I mean?
My friend's nice.
I mean, the only thing that really fixes it is earbuds, like using headphones with a microphone attached to it at least.
Yeah, that's what I'm using now.
When people use speakerphone, I mean, sometimes you can use a speaker on a computer, but not on a phone. Usually a speaker on a phone brings with it echo or crackles.
Mine only works if I put on the cancellation.
Ryan, what are you doing? Are you walking around outside at night or something? Midnight?
Well, it's not midnight. It's 9:41 here. But yeah, I'm standing outside smoking some weed.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. Right.
My house. Yeah, I'm in the backyard. You can't really see me because there's not enough light to light up my face, but you can kind of see my silhouette. I'm trying to stand in the light, by the way. I don't know. It's not easy when the light keeps.
What if the Poco drive past and see what you got there?
That stinks. The mind is working at the airport, so yeah, there's a lot of radio interference. That's why he was so crackly.
Oh, you're working at the airport?
Yeah, because you're not normally that crackly, the mind.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah, it does sound fun. Yeah, just be careful. Be careful, because you're walking around there at night. I know you're security, but still be careful, please. But yeah, that explains it, because he's not normally that crackly. But yeah, being on speakerphone on a phone usually brings either echo or crackle.
I'm not scary enough to be security, but that would be such a good job. Like, you wouldn't have to do much at all. Just chill and get paid for it.
I'm definitely scary enough for that.
Really quickly, I want to welcome to the chat Rainwater, Blue Pac-Man, Propagate this light. Ben, Ryugan Mikado, Crypnotics here. Good to see you. And Joseph Heretic just joined. Brian Stavely is retired.
Okay, no
He
thanks.
is now a real
Okay.
estate agent, and he does not do YouTube anymore.
Brian's
That is
awesome.
where
though.
Brian
I love
Stavely is. He's gone. He's left the
He's
community.
listening. Hey,
He's
Brian,
left the
how you
Flat
doing,
Earth
buddy?
community.
That sucks. I know. We
Oh,
lost
really?
you.
I'm 5'2" as well. Are you a guy? Is the mind a guy or a girl? Wait, no, it is a guy. Oh, wow, okay.
Reminder's a guy.
Oh,
What?
right. I don't really see a lot of 5'2" guys. That's all. That's fine. Like, I don't really see that in Australia. It's like
Hi,
6 foot
Vinny.
is kind of the standard for guys here, for Australian men anyway.
Okay, so we are going to try to go back on track here. What were you going to say, LJ?
Well, I got kicked out, but it was convenient because I went and found the island. You're going to love this. You're just going to love this. First of all, it's a whole rabbit hole unto itself. There are many, many islands that have popped in and out and disappeared. So that you could just keep going and going on that. And I did find the one I was looking for, but the first thing that popped up, Sandy Island. Sandy Island in the Coral Sea off the coast of Australia. Synchronicity.
I think I actually covered that, but I'm going to look it up.
Have you been there?
But it was just funny because I was asking what island disappeared off of charts hundreds of years ago, and then it's being Sandy Island, which was just discovered to have disappeared in 2012. And then the one I was looking at was several islands down from that. I just thought it was interesting that Sandy Island was like the thing that.
That is interesting. It's almost like a sync because you were looking for a missing island.
Yeah. There was a HY-Brazil island, and then there was the one I was looking for, which I did find, and then there were a bunch of other ones. Anyway, the one I was talking about is Bermeja Island. BERMEJA.
Oh, wait. I'm typing. That's too fast. What is it? V is in Victor? ER.
B is in boy. B is in boy.
Oh. ER.
ERMEJA. Bermeja.
I've never heard of that.
It was first charted in 1539.
Well, that's a word I've never heard before. A phantom islet. It says Bermeja is a phantom islet lying off the north coast of the Yucatan Peninsula.
Have you not heard
according
of
to several maps of the Gulf of Mexico from the 16th to the 20th century. And then Mexico's missing island, Bermeja, is a tiny uninhabited island. One century it's sitting pretty, and next century it's gone. That's very strange.
Yes, it pops in and out. And it's done this on charts for centuries. It's there, it's not there. It's on a chart, it's not on a chart.
There's a photo of it. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Photo of an island that doesn't exist right now. It's an old photo. I'm sending it to you, Splatter.
Oh, okay.
Well, on the subject, I was looking at Antarctica one day, and I was looking at the ice and the snow and the different, and just to try to see what the surface looks like. And I suddenly came upon a spot where it wasn't blocked out, and there was a city underneath it. What do you guys think about that? Because that's what I think. I think they're hiding like literally other countries that they don't want us to even be aware of.
Oh yeah, I think so too.
Oh, I think so too.
Crazy, but think about it. Like it is possible. And how do we know that they don't have technology that makes things float and sink? Like maybe they can make an island sink. We don't. I mean, how do we really know this? Think about it. We've got a lot of technology.
You don't sound crazy. That's been a theory for a very long time. Many people believe that there's maps where it includes many lands beyond Antarctica. It's a widely believed theory, and I mean they do have a base that looks like a city, but no, I know what you're talking about. There are pictures that were released. I'm gonna pull up the folder I have.
Yeah, so there's a lot. I've seen it a lot of times. Every once in a while, it like unblocks something in the middle of the ocean, and you'll see something that you shouldn't see. And I'm not saying that it couldn't be just a glitch, but to me, I don't think they do. I think they make that program to where it doesn't glitch, so they don't have to explain things. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah, no, I'm talking about these were photos from WikiLeaks. I'm gonna get a presentation for Splatter to show. And there's like images with no snow at all. But we're gonna show the island that LJ found. I'm gonna do a presentation on that, LJ. I am gonna do a presentation on this. But this is supposedly the island. That doesn't exist. The island that does not exist.
Kind of small.
Skull Island.
Just saying, it's kind of small. Maybe that's why they missed it.
Yeah.
The Phantom Islet. That's what it's called, the Phantom Islet.
What if it's made out of lava rock and it actually changes buoyancy depending on the temperature of the day, and maybe it sinks and floats all the time? Like, it's possible, right?
It's possible, but usually, I mean, it would be odd for lava rock to be that color, but yes, that would be a very interesting theory, especially since...
Maybe you got that color from something else afterwards, but yeah, I mean, if you just think about it, I can think of a lot of different things that could explain an island being there and then not being there. You could say it would even be high tides that could hide things, that are just at the lower surfaces of the water, and once they dry on top, they look like they're islands, right? And then when the tide comes back in, then they're basically buried, and you don't really notice it. All you see is some churning water. But I mean, I'm sure there's lots of explanations. But I understand that where we're at is we're not looking at those dumb things. We're not looking at things that people mistakenly say. We're talking about stuff that we knew was there and that gets taken from us. I get where you're going. I'm just trying to nail it down. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Splatter, the link is in the private chat. It's not in. He's looking in Messenger. It's not in Messenger. It's in the private chat.
Okay. Yeah, I was just checking to see what you had over there.
Yeah, you already shared everything over there.
Okay.
All right.
The bottom one, I guess, then?
I was going to say, we also, I discovered that there can be a sea of lava rock. Like, it's just like a layer covering the ocean.
Yep.
And it moves. And, yeah, it could be that they're seeing. But I will look into it, LJ, because that's very interesting.
If it was lava rock floating, though, it wouldn't stay in the same location.
That's true.
Maybe it only does because of the currents in that area. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot. I mean, I'm just saying it still could be something logical, right?
It's in the Coral Sea, so that isn't going up and down. That's not a tidal area. It's not in a tidal area.
You say coral, but coral is lighter than water, is it not?
No, Coral Sea. That's a sea.
Okay, good. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna show really quick. These are the pictures from WikiLeaks of Antarctica, supposedly. Here you can see a city in the distance and a really flat structure that's huge. Also, welcome to the stage, Reality Shifter.
I would say that would be the most logical explanation for why they're hiding what's in Antarctica, is because there's literally cities there that they didn't know about until just recently, obviously, or over the last 100 years. And so they've been forced to keep the secret because there's obviously some kind of, treaty or something between the two of them. Just like there's an Antarctic treaty that everyone follows, even though they're all fighting in wars together and they don't like each other. They all seem to follow the same Antarctic treaty for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Hello, JT Raw Dog, and again, welcome, Reality Shifter. You're with us on stage.
With Bermeja Island, the whole point of this is that mariners have discussed this for centuries, and
I'm sorry, Splatter, go back. Splatter, go back. Can he hear me? I told him to stay there, and he's still going.
I went back. I clicked back to. Sorry, I'm back.
I can't see it. I'm still in the snow. I want to go before that.
Oh, before the snow? Right here?
No, keep going.
Stay here in the first one?
Yes. Yes, stay at the beginning till people are done talking so I can go through them.
Oh, okay, okay.
Thank you. Sorry, LJ. Go ahead.
Oh, it's okay. The thing is that mariners have been discussing this for centuries, and they would be familiar with things. They would know where tides are and tides aren't. They would know about lava rock flows. They would know all these things. They're not dumb people, and this has been going on for centuries. And they can't, for centuries they haven't been able to figure this out.
I agree. Reality Shifter, are you here?
I'm here. Thanks for welcoming me on.
Yep, welcome here. It's good to see you again.
Good to see you. Thank you.
You're welcome. I meant to say thank you. I don't know why I said you're welcome. That's weird. Anyway, Antarctica. So these pictures supposedly are from WikiLeaks. Here's the city. That I don't know. Can you zoom in? Are you able to zoom in here? Like clicking on it?
It's zoomed in as best
to.
it can, I think. Oh, there we are.
No, there you go. So over to the left. I don't know if you can move over to the left. You can see like there's like a pyramid type structure. It looks like city, like yeah. There's like building. It looks like buildings, and then there's more in the background, and then there's that big flat structure which could be an iceberg. Just saying, that could be a table iceberg. Kind of looks like it, but it might not be. It could have been made to look like a table iceberg. I don't know, but if we zoom out. I do want to point out that the clouds get very low in the distance, which...
I noticed that too. I thought that was odd.
Yes, sort of like, a dome. Anyway, next.
Well, yeah, weather can start at 13,000 feet, like they claim in that book or whatever from the past. Then maybe that's why we only get weather in certain ways. Yeah, it would only appear a certain way in that area.
I think they were showing the cloud cover here. Okay, next splatter.
Already?
Yeah, there's not really much it's just showing you ice. I mean, these are just,
I know.
These are just I just grabbed all the pictures, but I do want to point out right here in the background, there appears to be an actual wall. Do you see that?
Yeah.
It looks like it's lit up too, yeah.
That looks like a wall of ice to me.
There's something looks lit up inside here, yeah.
Yeah.
It kind of does.
Or maybe the light's shining through it or reflecting off something behind it, or yeah. It could just be coming through the ice, but it is neat. I was gonna say go back one picture. There was like a beam of light coming down towards the ground. What was that? What is that?
Oh, that's supposed to be the sun cutting through the clouds.
Okay, you notice how it's like light right there to your right, but it looks dark on the left? Is that weird, or is it just me?
Yes, but I have seen that with my own eyes when there's been a major thunderstorm.
Yeah, really heavy clouds.
I'm thinking it's lightning or something, but if it's not lightning, how the hell does that work? That's weird.
Yeah, I got to be honest. I've never seen a sky that dark.
Right.
With a storm in the wintertime. Like a winter storm doesn't usually get that dark.
No, it doesn't.
In my
not
experience.
Unless the clouds are really heavy. Yeah, like maybe in Midwest, like Missouri maybe, but yeah, it gets heavy there, but not where I live.
I have seen it rain in my front yard and sunshine in my backyard.
Yeah, me too.
I have seen a single rain cloud.
3 hours, dude. Go from being completely rainy to completely sunny and then back and forth like 6 times in one day. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I've sat at a red light. It's not raining, and I can see the wall of rain coming at me from across the street.
I've seen that too. Yeah. I ran away from it too.
It's freaky.
Okay, so again, this photo is Antarctica. There is no ice.
Right.
No ice at all.
Right.
What about on the top there?
Well, yeah, there's snow on.
Like, looks like there's snow on the top of it.
It looks like any other place in suburban America, right? It doesn't look like a frozen tundra. That's what she's saying.
That could be Colorado.
Yeah, exactly. It could be California. It could be anywhere in the Midwest, or it could be anywhere.
I mean, have you guys been to Antarctica though? I mean, my sister's been there, and she said it's how they say it is. So, my sister's in the Air Force. I'm pretty sure, like, are these pictures fake? Like,
So it's all regulated. She only doesn't go on her own. She goes where she's allowed to, and that's it. I mean,
They only
That's
have
true.
one place. There's only one company and one place that you can go visit there in Antarctica. No, there's two places, but they're run by the same
The
company.
Air Force is
'Cause we
allowed
found
there.
that out recently, yeah. But yeah,
Ryan,
you can go
I don't know
visit.
if you can walk around because your audio is getting worse as you're talking. Like
Yeah.
it's getting worse.
Maybe it's because my mic is falling down my shirt. That's probably what it is. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was just saying. I think we just found out with this bogus thing that they did where they went to Antarctica and they claimed that they saw a 24-hour sun and all this stuff. If you really look through all that information, if you look through all that information, you'll see that there's only two places you can visit there, and there's only one company that'll fly you there, and there's special terms around it. Like you can only do things, and you can't, like there's things you can and can't do. Like there's rules, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And there's usually some kind of a running race that goes through that area every year. So that's in the middle of it. So when you do go visit Antarctica, there's only one place that I know of you can go. That's either to the one station where the supposed pole is, which we all know doesn't exist, but the supposed pole is, and then there's another place called some station where it's out in the middle of nowhere, and they just basically build it. It's like a campsite that they build every year at a certain time of the year, and then people come out there and they have this race and stuff, and then people pay like $35,000 to go visit it, and then they close it down because then the snow comes and they can't stay there anymore. So it's interesting how there's all these different stories. We see these pictures of Antarctica that supposedly it's not frozen, but then they're showing us all the stuff where it's this frozen tundra and you can't survive there. And there's all these rules and regulations that would stop you from doing things normal, right? And that's why I think that I don't know, like what am I supposed to believe? It all seems like logical stuff that could be true, but how do I sort through it and decide which is real and which is, what's the deception and what's not? I don't know. You know what I mean? It's really hard to tell. Do you agree?
Yeah.
I agree.
I think the people that live outside the wall could be controlling us, and we're their pets.
Yeah, they're domesticating us.
How do you even know that those people are aware of us? Maybe we don't know about them, and they don't know about us either. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I believe if there are lands out there with other entities or people, they know about us.
Oh yeah, that's why we're not allowed to go there.
I'm sure that the ones that are in charge, do. But how do you know they don't just keep the same secrets from the people that live in that area? I mean,
that's why they stick to the treaty. You see, exactly.
Exactly.
They're messing with our memories and our perceptions. Probably.
Well, when you think about it, if you had a lie that big, how would you keep it? You'd have to compartmentalize it, right? You'd have to completely compartmentalize every aspect of it, and that's what they've done. They put the military in charge, and they compartmentalize everything.
Stupid ball.
And then they put out bullshit from some scientist that claims he knows what he's talking about, right? They say experts told us, experts agree, and this and that. It's all bullshit. Scientists say, scientists agree, scientists prove.
Yeah, that's right.
No,
You throw that in front of anything, and people believe it.
Exactly, right. And there's a reason why they put that there, right? Like when they're telling you, they try to convince you that you're really aching and hurting, and you can't survive in life without that pain pill, and they get you to buy the shit. It works, right?
All the sheeple that just believe everything they read on the news or see on the news. Those are the people that believe everything. That a doctor says, "This is I need that."
What if anyone who reckons?
But yeah, I think they believe most of it, right? I don't believe any of it. I don't take it seriously because it doesn't affect my life.
No, I've discovered so many lies. I don't believe anything anymore.
Being an asshole doesn't change anything for me. If he's an asshole or if he's a nice guy, it doesn't really change anything in my life. It doesn't.
I didn't see this picture.
Maybe the gas prices have changed, and I'm mad about that.
Exactly.
But yeah, I could care less about all the other shit because it doesn't affect me. The war in Ukraine is not affecting me. I don't know. I'm not there. I can't see the people are getting shot and hurt or anything. I don't know that that's true. I can't confirm that, right? But if something happens here, I'll tell you what, I'll be talking about it. You know what I'm saying? But because I can't see it, how can I take it seriously?
Like the movie Wag the Dog. I mean, that could be all.
It does affect my life. It's not important to me. But if I make that important to me, and then I take charge of it, and I try to say, oh, I know this, and this is what's true, and that's not, and I take a side, then I'm just fooling myself. It's just a waste of my time. Because I don't know if any of that's true. I'm assuming it because they told me it was okay and it was right. How do I know? I haven't checked any of it. It was kind of like what Jackie was saying. If you don't do the research, then how can you argue about it, right?
Sorry, Ryan, look at the screen. That's the city. Look at the screen, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
That's the city that they took a picture of.
That's interesting. It does look like a city. I won't argue with that. But what if it's just a shaped rock that looks like one? I don't know. I say we got to zoom in on it, but that's pretty
It could
interesting.
be, but why? Why did it need to be
looks
on?
like a lighthouse in the corner there. It looks on the left side. That looks like a lighthouse right there.
It
I'm
does.
just
Why
saying.
did it need to be on WikiLeaks? That's what's.
Yeah.
Why
well,
did these need to be released by WikiLeaks?
That picture.
Why would the
Like,
government
that doesn't
allow
look
that
real
to
at
be
all.
exposed, though? Wouldn't they be able to sterilize that and take it all off the internet if they really had control over everything like we claim they do? You know what I'm saying? Like, if AI can wiggle out anything with an algorithm, then how come they don't find this stuff and just get rid of it? How do we even have photos of it to share with each other? You know what I'm saying? Makes me wonder.
Agree.
I swear everything just looks like AI now. Like everything. Like YouTubers, everything just looks
TV
so
shows
fake.
Oh,
look
God,
like
the AI channels are insane. Oh, this is also Antarctica with waterfalls. Here you go.
Beautiful.
Waterfalls in Antarctica.
And penguins. Yeah, of course, because obviously there's
And
places in
grass.
Antarctica that are closer to the sun's circle, right? So it would get warm there. And there, like I said, there's places where you can go visit only in a certain time of the year. So I'm assuming that maybe it's just only really nasty there at certain times of the year. Maybe I don't know, but I've never been there, so how would I know?
No, they claim it's all snow. It's all snow and ice. That's what they claim.
But this could also
Although
be
they
somewhere
did
in the
claim.
north, and someone just said it was.
Oh
from the
no!
south, right?
They came out and said that there's moss and stuff on Antarctica
That's
now.
why
In the
I
news.
was trying to say that, but you interrupted me, and Ryan was still
Sorry.
talking, so I was waiting. It's okay. I know Teresa found that. There's also a
Sorry.
rainbow moss. No, it's okay. We covered it a few years ago when Teresa found it.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
of
I've done a lot of research on this, and I have looked into it. So that's why it kind of feels personal to me when we're talking about something like this. Been around a while, and I've actually looked at it. And I'm telling you, I can't confirm any of these photos are even where they say they are. So you have to accept it. You have to tell yourself, okay, if these photos are actual photos of Antarctica, then I can think this about them, right? But I can't just say, well, I know this is true because I saw this picture, because I don't even know who took this picture or where they were exactly.
I agree.
You know what I'm saying? So I can't, I'm not going to jump on any side just because a photograph shows it to me. But it is convincing. Like, I've seen photographs of giant brackets that hold the dome up. I've even seen that before. And it was convincing, I'm telling you. It looked real. And I was like, dude, that's not possible, is it? And then somebody was saying, well, of course it's possible, dummy. Like, something has to be holding it on us, right? Even if we're underwater, something's holding it to the ground so that the air and the water don't mix up and it doesn't flood. Think about it. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess you're right. But then it started making me think all kinds of other crazy shit. And I'm like, wow, dude, that's like, wait a minute. I don't know. Would that fit together? Like, it gets to where there's so many factors you can't figure it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the next two images appear to be two types of tunnels. To get the next one, there's a blue one.
That's awesome.
And the next one looks like an overpass in melted. So like that black area, that's actually an opening underneath. That would be big enough for ships to pass into. And the last one is the Hitler statue, I believe. That's in Antarctica.
That's
does
Lenin.
it tell you? Hold on, wait. It may tell you who took those pictures. Hold on.
That looks like Lenin.
It is Lenin. I was just reading it. Bust of Lenin at the pole of inaccessibility, erected by the Third Soviet Antarctic Expedition in 1958. I zoomed in.
Yeah, I just recognized Lenin's face. That's not Hitler.
You gotta remember you're on a bigger screen than me.
Yeah. Oh, I know. That's why I'm not mean.
That booty brew mustache too. That thing was horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that'll ever become popular again. I hope.
All right, so everybody's been talking except for Reality Shifter. Reality Shifter, welcome.
Oh wow.
Okay, let's see what he has.
Reality Shifter, where? Oh, right over here. Okay.
What up?
Bottom
What's
corner.
What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Chilling. See, I'm talking about Mandela effects. This is the helpline. I need help.
Well, sir, we don't know if we can help you, but we'll listen to you. So go ahead, shoot. What do you got?
I just need help, man. I'm experiencing a new Mandela effect.
What's your new Mandela effect? Let's hear it.
Y'all ever watched Ninja Turtles?
Yes.
Yes, I have a collection of Ninja Turtles to this day.
Not
Yes.
what I was expecting.
I have a Mandela effect on the Ninja Turtles.
Because if it's the same for me, then I'll agree with you, Chuck.
Yeah. Do y'all remember Calabunga, dude?
Cowabunga, dude.
Yeah, Cowabunga, dude. Yeah.
Calabunga, right? Like Calabunga.
Oh, he remembers Callow. I remember Kawa.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's never been Cala now. It's now Kawa.
It's always been Cal as far as I knew, but
In the chat. Oh wait, no. Ben remembers Kala. Guys, Ben remembers Kala.
Yeah, I remember Calabunga, like how Ben spelled it.
You saw it written on there though, or you saw it written on the screen? That's trippy. That would blow me away.
It was always Calabunga. Now it's.
Do they live in California?
It's spelled like a cow.
Do you know what?
No, New York. They're from New York.
Calabunga.
Oh, okay, so
word.
kind of makes sense. It makes sense of California for sure.
I don't know.
Maybe we should look up the root of the
Never cared
word
about
and find out what it means. Maybe we'll find some interesting things that'll tell us what's the answer.
The Mind and Blue Pac-Man remember Kala, and the Mind says, yeah, I thought it was referencing California.
The same thing I said.
California, here we come. Rock back
It's
where
a surfer term, dude. Cowabunga, dude.
And wait,
What are
Ken's
the
got a
bands out
third reality. Wait a minute, Ken has a third reality. Ken says, I still got the original Ninja Turtles graphic novels. They never said Cowabunga.
Is that how they spelled novels in this timeline?
Okay, he's absolutely right. The
Ken.
original novels have nothing to do with the cartoon, though. Now you got to remember, the cartoon is always made by guess who?
Wait a minute. Now General Sorrow is saying that Cowabunga is based off Calabunga, but I've never heard Calabunga in my life.
What language
Hello,
is
Curiouser.
this? What the hell is Calabunga? What language is that? Ooga booga?
It's a funny word that Americans say. It's colloquial. It's idiomatic. It's you wouldn't say it in any other country. It's say like a time people would say this word is say a little kid was going to dive into a swimming pool and do a cannonball in the swimming pool. Cowabunga! That's what
Sandy, am I allowed to how you say it? Screen share?
Bombs away.
You're welcome to screen share.
Yeah, it's like that. Yeah, but you might say it for other big happy things like that. Yeah.
I'm screen sharing right now.
But before you do that, I have a question to ask you.
Go ahead. Who, me or who?
Yes, you. Were the
Go ahead.
Ninja Turtles always different colors for you?
I mean, I can remember the orange one, the red one.
No, I mean their skin.
And purple one.
No, I mean their skin.
Not their color, their skin. Yeah, their skin.
I mean, they were definitely a shade of green. Other than green, then I don't remember any other color.
No. All right. So for me, they were all the same shade of green, but now they're all different colors of green now.
I remember them always being different colors, so you can tell the difference between them, even in the dark. Like even if you saw them in a dark light, or the dark, if he's in a tunnel, you'd still know which one was which based on the shape of their tail and everything.
Yeah, I mean, colors is not really definitive, right? Like there's different factors that could change the color of the same color.
I thought all of them were green, but they had colored sashes in each sash.
Right, that's how you told the difference. Now their skin is different.
Yeah, no, that's changed. That's a Mandela. Definitely a Mandela.
Well, I'm going to let you screen share. I'm going to grab a picture just to show people. I'm not going to do the whole presentation. But let's get you on the screen first.
Oh, thank you.
There you go. This is his website, guys. You should put your link in the chat for the website.
Cool.
Yeah, I like that show, Jessica, Under the Dome. That was a good show.
It's just like literally Mandela Effects plural.net. That's what you got to do.
Cool.
So here's an article on it.
Jennifer,
this one blew my mind because it was never Cowabunga. It was always Calabunga. But you can't argue with these people who have always experienced it as Cowabunga.
It's always been Kawa for me, but I'm not going to tell you you're wrong.
It's a
I believe you that it was Kala for you.
I was
Yeah,
just about
no.
to make fun of cow,
Yeah.
but anyway,
No,
I won't do
I
that.
know.
It sounds ridiculous to me.
This one
Cowabunga sounds normal,
I
more
found
normal than cow.
Jackie.
Well, like I said, I think you need to look up the what the word means, and maybe you're going to find an answer to why that's probably like that. Why we see it differently.
No, there's no such word as Calabunga. That doesn't exist, even though some of us remember it. There's no such word as Calabunga.
Well, cowabunga is a word, but it's only based on the cartoon, right? It just was made up.
Cowabunga was made by, I forgot the guy's name, and then that guy who created the word, Ninja Turtles took the word from him. That's where they got the word from.
Okay, so they did get it from the Simpsons. I kind of had a feeling because Bart
forgot the
Simpson
guy's name.
But then again, I could be.
Okay, yeah. So I found this Mandela effect on X. So he was the first person that actually pointed it out. I was like, wait. I'm like, hold on. Is she like actually for real? I'm like, because I do remember what she's saying here. So she basically said, my personal Mandela effect is cowabunga. Since when is it cowabunga? It has always been calabunga, right? And like as soon as I read this, I'm like, yes, it is Calabunga. But sure enough, she's right. It's never been Calabunga. It's always been Cowabunga. Cowabunga now. So here are the following tweets where everyone's, these are old tweets, so you can see the dates on them. If you actually go to this article on my website and you click on these links, it'll take you to the actual tweet. So these are 2010. So these are tweets from 2010 where people are tweeting it the way we remember it. Calabunga. Watching Ninja Turtles 2. Calabunga. I could keep scrolling. These are more tweets. The Ninja Turtles. Calabunga, dude. These are just a few tweets too. You'll find a whole bunch more, but I just, I'm not going to add the whole Twitter on my freaking one blog post. So I just provided 10 tweets here where people are saying it. Calabunga. So where are they getting Calabunga from?
I guess residue.
They're getting it from their own heads. It's always been
It sounds more familiar than cow.
It may be a malaprop. It might be a malaprop. A malaprop is a word or a phrase that, actually, no, this isn't a malaprop. This probably is a slightly different thing, but it's close to a malaprop. Malaprops are when a word or phrase, an alternate version catches on that in its own right also makes sense, but it's slightly different. It comes from a Mrs. Malaprop, who was a character in a play, and she did this all the time. This isn't exactly a malaprop because, well, it might be, because cow could be for California. So yes, that would make it a proper malaprop. And these just happen because people just hear it different. Now, it still could be a Mandela, too. I'm not saying that it's not a Mandela, but it's also a malaprop. And malaprops have gone on for a long time, and they're not always Mandelas, but they happen like that because the alternate phrase also makes sense in its own right, but it's slightly different from the original.
Ninja Turtles are from New York, not California, by the way.
Hey, Bomber.
Yeah,
Hey,
it could be a Mandela. It could be a Mandela prop.
So
It's a Mandela prop. That's what it is.
So
It's a Mandela prop.
as soon as I saw the Calabunga Mandela effect, I was like, yo, I need help, man. So I came here to share that with y'all. Who is talking just
And
now?
there's
What's
people
your
in
name?
the chat that
Your
are-
name is too small. I can't see it.
Oh, it's LJ.
Oh, LJ. Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's got Sandy's cat.
Oh,
But,
okay.
I was going to say, there are people in the chat that remember it like you do.
I think it's Sandy's cat fight because it's two cats fighting on a chair.
So yeah, I found some other Mandela effects, and I was like, wait, I'm gonna need way more help than I originally thought. Yeah, I've ever seen Madagascar?
The movie or the island?
The movie.
Yeah.
Yes.
I like to
Yeah.
move it.
What do you remember the giraffe's name being?
I don't know.
Oh, can you give us like 3 options? Because I've only seen it once.
Well,
but I might recognize it.
It starts with Mel, M-E-L. I can't tell you what it ends with because the ending has changed. So here, I'll just scroll down.
I only saw it once too, and all I can think of is Jeffrey. I don't know which Mel it is.
Toys R Us had Capri Eternal.
So people remember, including myself, Melvin, but it's actually always
Yeah,
been
I would go with Melvin.
It's always actually been Melman.
That makes no sense to me.
So,
Kat, do you remember Melvin or Melman?
It wasn't Melman because all the characters had normal names. Like Melvin would have been a normal name, even though I didn't remember was Melvin. The characters all had normal names, and Melman is not a normal name.
It's not a normal name, yeah.
So this is actually the first person in all of the internet that actually found this Mandela effect back in 2019. So I put it here first as their if you do a search on multiple platforms, this is the earliest reference of it. So you can see here that even this person replied Melvin, and then a whole bunch of other people remember Melvin as well, and they're calling it a Mandela effect. So this is not a widely known Mandela effect. But one of my favorite ones here is this the girl tweeted, oh look, wait, 2011. This is not even when the Mandela effect was popular, but just read this tweet right here. So so this person is tweeting, Emily named her bong after Melvin from Madagascar. We're watching it right now and found out that giraffe's name is Melman. Awkward. So like they're literally experiencing a Mandela effect back in 2011. They don't even know it.
Well, maybe marijuana was
weird.
They like, how do you name something after a character from the movie and when you watch the movie the character's name is changed?
Because you're really high at the time and you don't really listen to see what the name really is.
Amen.
Yeah, so
I'm just saying, I forget like that every day, so it's common for me.
Yeah,
guys, really quickly, I have to do a quick shout out because there's a lot of people that came in. So give me 1 second, and then we'll get back on track. I just don't want to miss anybody, and a lot came in. So like I said, we had Curious and Curiouser, but we also have JT Raw Dog, Kim Ray, Bomber, Supernatural Bible Changes, FAP, Level Plane Productions is here, LVA Paul is here, and Mustard Seed of Faith. Sorry, I just had to catch up. All right, please continue.
Yes, no, so here's just a few more tweets. You can read them. These are old tweets too. This is like 2013, 2012, 2012,
Melman sounds right to me.
So even on X, wait, not X. What do you call it? TikTok. So I like these, right? Just check this one out. I don't know if I can play it.
The one that sings that song.
Just do me a favor, credit the people if you can. Just say whose video you're watching.
Was that giraffe's name Melvin or Melman? Because I could swear up and down his name was Melvin, only because my mom had an ex-husband named Melvin. And I really disliked that man. And anytime I was watching that show and heard anytime they called his name, I was like, ugh, I don't like that man. So what would y'all think his name was? Is it Melvin or is it Melman?
That was Alicia 444. 4444.
Madagascar is a kids movie about animals that go into the wild and like escape the zoo, and it came out in 2005. I was in 5th grade. I remember it being a movie I really liked. I thought it was funny. I vividly remember the giraffe being my favorite, and I liked the Move It song with the lemur and the little monkey. As I'm sitting and watching it, my favorite character, the giraffe's name comes up as Melman, which I'm like, am I tripping? Because I swear his name was Melvin. Like, I'm Googling stuff. I'm like, am I making this up? But I swear his Melvin the giraffe.
Hey, Sandy, somebody's eating.
Yeah, I know. I said, who's making that noise?
I just have terrible memory.
I'm sorry, I was
the whole time.
making up my
Okay, just mute, guys. Mute when you're not talking. That's all.
That's fine. I just feel like I'm losing my mind. Good morning.
So that was Beck Swan.
Yeah, that was only just two videos. But I mean, that's clearly enough, right? Multiple platforms. I have 2 testimonies on TikTok and then multiple tweets on X. And, I don't really use that many other platforms. But, yeah, so that's the one for Madagascar. That one blew my mind. Legally Blonde. Let's see.
Before you go to that one, before you go to Legally Blonde, I'm going to take you down for a minute. Splatter's got the turtles. I just want to show people because we were talking about it. You're fine. Just stay there. I'll put you right back up.
All right,
All right, Splatter. Can you click on the picture, Splatter, instead of just so I don't have to, so people don't see your messages? Splatter.
Yeah,
There you
just one
go.
sec. I got my mic turned off. I gotta hit click on. I don't know why it's not
I got
clicking.
you.
Click. It's not clicking.
Well, try
there
to
we
click
go.
on something different.
I
There you
have,
go.
a, I have a collection of cards from the Ninja Turtles. I could go and look and show you some stuff too.
Yeah,
A lot of
please,
stuff.
because the cartoon seasons 1, it's the way I remember it. They're all the same color green. That's
Yes,
how it's
and
supposed to be.
in the ads it was like that. It really was. But when you were watching the cartoon, it was different. That's what I'm saying. I remember it very well because I used to draw these guys. These are one of my favorite characters, and I drew them constantly, so I know what they look like and I know what color they are. Let me just put it that
Here's
way.
the thing.
This is really strong.
So the kids next door had the action figures, and I would play with them with the action figures when I babysit the younger brother. And the action figures are mainly the problem. All right, go and the new characters now. Go ahead,
Because
Splatter.
they use the same colors and stuff because it saved money. So that's why everybody gets this idea.
No, but that's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not to save money because the cartoon here is correct. That's all I have. Now go to the next pile, Splatter. So the action figures are all different colors.
Yeah.
That's not
that's
saving
the-
money. That's spending more money.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying. These are the old characters or the new ones because I can't see them very close. They don't look like the old ones. They
These
look
are
like
the new ones, but we have more.
Okay.
There's more pictures. Go ahead.
Okay. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that there was a slight difference in color in all of them. But the toys.
Yeah,
that
see, I don't remember that slight difference. They were all the same color.
thought that's
They
what
were all the color.
Yeah, I thought you were saying the opposite. That's why I was saying what I did. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was arguing with you. I was agreeing with you, but I thought you were going to argue opposite direction. So I was putting up the defense. Sorry about that.
Oh no, for me, like Michelangelo they were all the color of Michelangelo. There weren't like these nice like olive green and yellowy green colors. It was just Michelangelo green.
No,
they were
I'll
green.
admit, I'll give you that. They weren't that like that. They weren't that distinct. Like one of them wasn't a cheesy green color. No, they all, to me, in my mind, like I said, I drew them and I used to draw them out of the comics and from the cartoon, you know what I'm saying? And I would draw them slightly different colors. But maybe I only did that because I wanted them to look different in my mind. I don't know. You know, it's possible, I guess.
Why do they look so scrawny in this one?
Because that's someone's drawing. That's why I want you to go to the next one.
Yeah, exactly.
So this is the like
The box.
3D
The
animated
put on the
one,
box.
and they're all different colors again.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but
slightly,
this,
not-
I mean,
not really
to
different,
make
but they're
that
different.
to claim that a Mandela effect is like, it's not like
The one on the left,
it's not as big as a name
they
change.
should all
or
be
like
the same color. No, that's not true
color
because
is
they should
like-
all be the same color.
They were all
That's the
different
way it
heights.
was for me. They were always the same color.
But colors are tricky, you know. Like if they're especially the same color, you're talking about different shades here, so it's not like it's a strong something that you can make a.
Well, not only that, there would be differences in plastic colors too. So if you got some from different places and bought them in different areas, they would be
now, if
completely
you were
different.
to say like, "Hey, this green Ninja Turtle, now the whole Ninja Turtle is blue," okay, now that's something different. Like that's a definite color change, but like a different
Like
shade
these
of
are the
green.
official mascot, the official mascots, and we have two green. One is lighter than the other. Then we have like yellow green, and then we have like a spring
Yeah,
bright
I don't-
green.
It's just a different shade.
Yeah,
of
that's
green.
weird.
I don't really see that as a.
So
Mandela
there's
effect.
a chartreuse turtle now.
There is a chartreuse turtle, yes.
Somebody had to make these costumes. Maybe that's why they're that color because it just happened to be what the color they had to deal with. I don't know.
Yeah,
It
I
could
wouldn't
be something.
necessarily call this a Mandela effect, though.
Me either, but I agree. If you
Name
remember
changes
it that way, then it would seem that way to you. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty sure you could find an episode where they're all the same color.
Oh, there is. Yes, there
where
is a
they're not.
cartoon, but I'm talking about the action figures aren't. The
I
action
know, but
figures are the problem for me.
The movie varies. The cartoons vary. Sometimes they change over time. Like every season was
Action
a little bit
figures are
different.
made overseas with like different parts from different countries. You don't know where they're manufactured and stuff. So I mean, that's not like something that you can use as evidence.
Yeah, I agree with him. I think there's a lot of things that we would think would be Mandela, but it's really not. It's just like, it's just weird stuff that happens naturally, like with normal words.
Sandy, can I continue or what?
Yes, you're back on the stage.
Okay, cool. Well, actually, let me see. Have you guys ever seen let's see, Stuart Little maybe?
No, I know what Stuart
A
Little is,
million
but I
years
haven't
ago.
seen it.
Yes, I saw Stuart Little.
Wait, we have a few ladies in here. So have you seen Legally
So he
Blonde?
didn't have a tail. I'd say I didn't know that, but like
Yes,
I
I
don't
know
really.
Legally Blonde.
Do you know the
Yeah, I've
Mandela
seen
effect
like
in this one?
one a long time ago.
What
I think I've
happened
heard
to
this.
Stuart Little?
Elwood's car, what color was it?
Oh yeah, I have seen that. I remember it pink. It's black now, right?
Wait, is
Yeah, it's
Elwood
black.
the girl? That's the girl's name, right?
Do
So
you
just on
remember
making.
do you remember a pink car?
I
do.
don't know. I'm just saying pink
Really?
because it
I don't
makes sense
remember,
with her.
but
Oh
it
wait,
would
don't
make
play the
sense.
clip though. If you have the clip, don't play the clip.
No.
No, I'm not gonna play it for copyright purposes. I'm just showing you the car here. That's it.
Oh yeah, okay. I thought I was like, wait a minute, what do you mean? I want to see.
It's a black
Oh
car
my
now,
god.
but people remember her car being completely pink.
Yeah, it's old.
I'll admit,
Yeah,
I don't
I do.
remember
I
it.
remember
I'm just
pink.
assuming because Legally Blonde. I mean, I'm assuming that it's a pun, right? They're making fun of her for being ditzy, so I just assumed it would have been pink. That's all. I don't know for sure. I don't remember.
I like
Yeah,
this
I
guy's
wouldn't have a clue.
testimony. Hold on, give me a second.
I don't remember.
It was pink. I remember it. It was pink. I'm not
Says the gay
crazy.
guy.
Why would she use a black car when Elle Woods uses a pink car? Why would she use a black car? It was pink. It's always been pink. Why is it black all of a sudden? Wait, I said Elle had a pink car. Why am I just finding out that Elle's car was black? What is
Whose is this?
Is this because I didn't really pay attention? Because I didn't pay attention to the details. But I've seen this movie 50 million times. And you're telling me Elle didn't have a pink car?
Wow.
That
50
was
million times? Who's
Go back to
watching
that.
Legally Blonde 50 million
go back
times?
to what?
Who can watch a
It's
movie that many
Mr.
times?
Now, in what
Guys,
universe
wait,
did we
guys,
end up?
I want to. Oh, pause that. It's Mr.
Pablito. Yeah, with an E.
Pablito. Thank you. I can't see it. It's so small.
I don't think I've ever seen the movie myself.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. Because
That's what she said about her ex.
I watched it once, like a long time ago. I wouldn't have a clue.
So here's a second Mandela effect I was able to find in this movie. Even though I didn't watch it, but based on evidence, was she valedictorian at the end of the movie?
No idea.
Does anyone remember? No. Okay.
She
Well,
was something because she gave a speech at the end. So either she was valedictorian or the salutatorian, the second one down. One or the other.
people remember her being elected valedictorian. This is the first person to actually claim this Mandela effect, and I verified it. So she's never actually been a valedictorian in this reality. Now she's the class elected speaker. So here are many. I mean, there's way more tweets. Here's just a few tweets where people are just using the word valedictorian with Elwood's name, referencing the movie, but in reality, she's never been valedictorian.
So you searched the internet for these speeches on certain platforms. Is that how you got this information?
Yeah, exactly. I use like multiple platforms.
You could find it, right? Okay, I got.
People are saying the same thing on multiple platforms.
I mean, that fits the bill, honestly. I mean, that whole changing.
Yeah, that's cool that we can still
it means
do that.
the same thing. It's just, it fits the bill, but I wouldn't have a clue.
Even the car has changed in Ariana Grande's music video. There's a
This is Mean Girls. What, is
Have
this
you
a
seen
Mean
her
Girls
lately?
one?
Holy cow,
Ariana
she's a shell of a person.
That's the actual car that Ariana Grande is driving in the
What was
music
the Mean
video.
Girls
It's also
ones?
black now. It's never been pink. So the music video, along with the movie, has also changed. They kind of like synchronized.
This is too old. Just pull up Mean Girls.
No,
I've watched Mean Girls so many times.
This was covered.
Oh, no.
This was covered by Crazy's Lab, guys. And the only thing I
Crazy's
disagree with
Lab?
that video is
Jackie,
Crazy's Lab.
you need to not be talking now. It's other people's turn, and you're just You're just telling your opinions for no reason, and we can't hear the other people.
Everyone's
Lab
telling their
is a
opinions for a
channel.
reason.
Crazy's Lab is a channel in the Mandela Effect community. It's Lee's channel, and he comes in here sometimes. But the only thing I disagree with that video, and it's not Lee, it's that he was showing somebody showing a camera phone, like an old phone that supposedly it was camera, it was photo editing, it was video editing. They were, someone. I hate that because it's people making fun of the Mandela Effect community or looking for attention. They claim to have a camera that could show a Mandela Effect, and they would say, "Here, look. If we look through the phone, you can see it the way it was." No, that was video editing.
Yeah, no, people just do that for views. You're right.
Yep.
That's funny.
Yeah, see, the mine likes Mean Girls as well, so everyone knows Mean Girls, so put that one up.
Was it like a Ghost Rider camera or something?
You guys ever seen Ratatouille?
Yeah, I've heard about this one too. You know what? I've only seen part of the movie. I don't even know.
Do you remember what the rat eats here? Does he eat a strawberry or a grape? I'll show you Stuart Little in a bit.
Okay.
I thought it was an olive or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
People remember Ratatouille. Well, I wish I could play it, but I don't want you to get a copyright. But they remember him eating a strawberry, but he's actually always eating a grape. So here's just like one Reddit post, and here's some tweets. So it's kind of like even here. People remember the strawberry 42%, but the grape is the reality. It is now. He's always eating a grape in that scene. This is the scene I'm talking about. Oh, sorry. I actually flipped the Mandela effect here by accident. So they actually remember him eating a grape, but it's always been a strawberry, as you can see here. So this is an actual image of the scene.
I guess I was going to say I guess I have current memory. I remember a grape, but he's eating a strawberry. That I don't remember.
He's eating a strawberry now. So you can see a lot of people like shocked here, including this tweet. This guy's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just found out Remy eats a strawberry with cheese and ratatouille and not a grape. Did everyone else know this and just didn't tell me? My head hurts. A little crushed out that ratatouille scene where he takes a bite out of a grape and cheese and hears music was actually a strawberry in all caps. Like you could just see there kind of like you can... if you're going to capitalize strawberry, you can kind of like feel their reaction,
It's just too boring.
I just found out from Ratatouille eats a strawberry.
I don't remember what this is, but I keep thinking it was an olive. But maybe it was just because I didn't watch the movie really carefully. When I was that age, I was chasing tail. I wasn't busy watching cartoons anymore. I just was basically running the streets and working, so I didn't have time to watch TV anymore. So I don't remember the details.
Gotcha. This was the second one I was able to find. I don't know how. I don't know, but a lot of people are claiming this, so I had to add it in there that they remember him having no hair, but now he has a little small beard, goatee, whatever you call it.
Really quickly, I want to ask the chat because some people are remembering grape like I do. What color? Because for me, it was a green grape. I'm just curious what you guys. Do you remember a green grape or do you remember a red grape?
Because maybe I wasn't looking right, but I always thought it was either an olive or grape. Yeah, green colored, like light green.
Yeah, and also Paul said olive as well. I'm looking for Paul's comment. I can't find it. Olive seems right to me.
So a lot of people think Ratatouille, the character in Ratatouille, this rat they think his name is Ratatouille, but it's actually Remy. So I just added this as a bonus fact in case people think that's a Mandela effect. It could be, who knows, but there's not a lot of evidence supporting it, so I was just like, let me just add it as a bonus fact.
For me, it was always Remy. Ratatouille was the food.
Yeah, it's a...
Yeah, there wasn't a character with that name in the movie.
Yeah, but a lot of people will call him Ratatouille. They don't know his name is Remy, so it's kind of weird. So
grapes are more known to go with cheese than strawberries either, as well. So
why is Robert Pattinson there?
We'll do Stuart Little.
They got a Robert Pattinson Mandela.
I was able to find 3. So first one is Stuart Little's blue graduation outfit. Can you picture or do you remember Stuart Little wearing a blue graduation outfit?
No, I did not see this.
Can anyone picture that or remember it?
I know Stuart Little, but I didn't
No,
see it.
I don't remember.
I think so. Honestly,
I saw this movie once. So he graduated. I don't even remember that he graduated.
I remember that. I'm pretty sure I remember that. I can
may-
see that. Yeah.
I mean, maybe if you show the picture, I'll think, oh, that's right or that's wrong.
Well, the Mandela effect here is that he's never worn a blue graduation outfit. It doesn't exist.
It didn't sound familiar to me. I didn't remember him graduating.
I remember that.
So it was like a blue graduation outfit with like a yellow goldish tassel hanging from the graduation cap.
Yep.
Yeah. So here's just
No,
a few
I
people.
didn't remember
Did he
recalling it.
graduate at all? Like what has it changed color or it's just non-existent?
No, it's just non-existent.
I don't remember
What the
him
hell?
graduating in the movie. I
That's
don't remember
weird.
that as a storyline in the movie.
Yeah, that's weird. I agree with that one. That's weird. I remember that.
You ever seen a movie when you're not really paying attention, like you're watching your kids or something else is going on in the room and you miss a few scenes, and so when you go back and watch it again, you're like, wow, I don't remember this happening. You know what I'm saying? Like that feels like more what we're feeling here. I don't know. I'm just saying. I do believe that there are some Mandela things, but I'm feeling like this one is just like vague. It just seems vague to me.
Well, for me, it's
Paul
not
remembers
vague.
blue with yellow gold.
I watched
watched it as a kid and I remember that.
I only watched the movie once. However, I was fully paying attention and fully focused on it from beginning to end. So
Okay.
I don't remember that storyline in the movie at all.
Here's the
I
second
remember
one. For Stuart Little, for the first because there's 3 Stuart Little movies, so I'm talking about the first one that ever came out in 1999. At the end of the movie, the song was really popular, Mambo Number 5 by Lou Bega. I need a little Monica in my life, a little bit of Rita, na, na. You know that song?
Gina.
Yeah. So many
I'm
people
kidding.
remember.
I don't know what it was, but it was something like that.
Many people remember that song playing at the end of this movie, but it's never been that song. It's the same artist, except now he's singing it. Yeah, now it's
No,
one.
that song was definitely not in this movie. It would have had no relationship to anything that happened in the movie.
His name is a Mandela for me.
It wouldn't have made any sense for that song
You got
to
to
be in the
you got to
movie.
tell all these people that then because they're calling it a Mandela effect. Here's one Reddit post with 31 comments, 53 upvotes, and here's multiple tweets of people saying the same exact thing. I can play this tweet right here.
I've covered. Oh,
Am I tripping out or is this song different?
who is that? Sam?
It says Sam. I always thought that song was written for Bill Clinton because of Monica Lewinsky.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get a copyright for this. I can't play this. We cannot play this.
No, it's not. It's not the actual audio. It's just like very choppy.
No, that is. It doesn't matter. The music is the actual music, and that's all that matters to you.
Yeah, that's the more they get you, right?
Yeah, so some people, I believe, have seen him in a graduation gown, and some people have seen that that song. I saw it when it first came out, and when I saw it, it didn't have those things. But when other people saw it, it probably did have those things.
That's how it
works. The singer's name was Lou Vega with a V in my past, and now it's Vega with a D. I covered that a few years ago.
Wait, what's that one?
Here's the white cat's name. Is it Snowball or Snowbell?
The what?
The white cat in Stuart Little is his name Snowball or Snowbell?
I
have no idea. Snowball makes sense, but who knows?
It's actually
I'm not sure because I'm getting it mixed up with the pig in Animal Farm. With Snowball was the pig in Animal Farm. So now I'm not sure what the cat was because I'm confused. Probably snow. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Oh,
I want to say
Wendy said
snowball.
snowball.
That one
Hi,
is
Wendy.
It's not a dramatic change. It's just one letter change.
Anyways, go through the other ones.
Yeah. I'm
I know
gonna.
what
I want to see all the other
What's
ones.
a snowbell? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what the Robert I don't know why Robert Pattinson is there. That's weird.
Do
Unless
any
it's like
do it
Twilight.
do any of you relate to these? I'll start from the top and I'll just slowly scroll down. Let me know which one you want to click on.
Welcome, Good
If you-
Watson.
Robert Pattinson. Still don't get what the Mandela effect is there.
Pat cake bakers, man. Yeah, I know this one. I remember that one. That one's funny. It's like, come on.
She mentioned Robert
Is that
Patterson.
just about his name?
Yeah, his name changed. So it used to be Patterson. Now it's Pattison. That's it.
Not for me, but yeah, I think I've heard that one before.
So you'll see a whole bunch of people on Reddit.
This time I can't relate to this one. I can't relate to Joel Osteen either. Everyone remembers Joel Osteen with an L. I don't remember that. It's always been Osteen for me.
I don't know who's talking, but your mic is like very choppy. It's low quality.
Okay, sorry.
No, it's all good.
That's
I was
fine.
trying to hear what you were saying, but what were you saying?
I was trying to say, now I forget. Because it's not right there on the screen for me to read. But I didn't know. I thought it was Patterson or Patterson. I don't know. See, this kind of thing is like, it sounds so much the same. Like, I don't know, dude. Like
that's how a lot of these
that's how the
Mandela
effect
effects
works,
are.
though. It's still the
They're
pronunciation usually
a lot of these
stays the
changes
same.
are similar in nature.
All right, guys, we have 3 people talking at once.
What was your real name? Right. I want to ask him what his name is. That's what I would say. That's how I would confirm that. What's your name? Wait, was it always spelled that way, or did
because
you
they
change
get
it?
updated. They get updated. How you're gonna ask him what
I
his
know what
name
you're
used
saying.
to
You
be?
can't do that.
I
That's
know,
not
but
gonna
I'm
work.
saying like that's what I want to
not
do
how-
because that's the way we confirm reality. Damn it.
Well,
That's
honey,
like-
Your Majesty, this is how it works, honey, Your Majesty.
That's like me going up to you and asking
That's
you,
not
"Hey,
how-
do you remember your name being spelled any other way than it is now?"
Yeah, he's not gonna remember. I've already asked people in my family
Right.
who've had name changes. They get updated to the current situation. Obviously, that's how it works.
Tomb
That's
Raider,
true.
no.
I know.
Anyone
What
watch Tomb
happened to
Raider?
the Rubik's Cube? You had a picture of a Rubik's Cube.
Okay, let's go to Rubik's Cube. How was Rubik's spelled? Sorry.
Oh, we covered that like in
Yeah.
2017.
Okay.
That's how it's always been spelled.
Well,
Rubik's.
she asked for it, so I guess she not aware of it. I don't know.
No, seeing Rubik.
Well, now that Sandy mentions it, I remember her covering it.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, so I'll just skip that one. Go back to the blog page.
Whoa. I
Any
have
of
to
these?
say something really quickly. I have a folder in my Flickr album from March 3rd, 2019. This goes back to the line when we were talking about the Lion and the Lamb. Rip Shop Sutton posted in Teresa's group. So Africa has bears now. And we were talking about the bear in the Bible. And
Okay.
Africa's bears in March 2019. I forgot all about it. Just wanted to share that. Sorry, go back to what you were talking about.
I just remember I said that earlier. I said I bet you that you're going to find out we're wrong, and there are bears there.
Okay, 101 Dalmatians after this one.
Oh, okay, we'll do that then.
Dalmatians is spelled
I
wrong.
saw
It had
this-
an O for me.
I saw this when it first came out. I was 11 years
Wait,
old.
who said it was an O? I got you. Wait, hold
Me.
on. That's number 4 in this one.
See, now wait. You're saying, hold on, wait. You're saying
Yeah,
that
that's it.
colors don't matter.
It was always
But
this one.
last I
Yeah.
checked, the Dalmatian is black and white. So explain to me why her jacket is yellow. It was white.
I never said colors don't matter, but this is like a different. I mean,
You ever think that they
This is-
changed
There's
it
more
because
green on her. If you pull up the
yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, hold on. Let me
yeah,
start
there's
with
a
the
lot of
first one.
green.
Give me a second. So the first one is her name, right? Cruella DeVille. So many people remember it like this.
Yeah, it's
The
devil.
But,
second
it's,
one.
but now it's like
Dalmatian.
this.
What?
And what's crazy is that the reason why I put this Hot Wheels photo car here is because her actual last name comes from the name of this car, this old
DeVille, yeah.
this old car, which is called the
Yeah.
Panther DeVille.
It was
the
So
second one.
so her
when it
the name. Give me a second.
I
The
thought
name of
her name
of
was
this
a play on
the
Seville.
the name of this car is actually that's her car in the actual Dalmatians movie. So the name of this car is actually reality residue of how it should be spelled.
Yes.
Interesting.
It still is a reference to devil, but it was more subtle, and that is how I remember when it first came out. And then it switched to more blatantly devil, like it became blatant. It Mandela'd into a more blatant devil.
Mm-hmm.
It was subtle.
It
Like
never
I
had
didn't connect DeVille with devil until it Mandela, and I went, oh, okay, they were saying. And she's cruel, so she's Cruella because she's cruel.
She's a cruel devil. Yeah, that's why the name suits her.
But it was Ville, and so I didn't. And I was 11 years old anyway, so I didn't get it until it Mandela.
Yeah, exactly. I always thought it was a play on something from Russia or some old war thing or something. That's why they gave the name or something weird like that. Yeah, it had something to do with like maybe Hitler. Or, sorry to say that
So
word.
we all agree on that one.
That's what I thought maybe it was because she was.
Yeah, I didn't even understand Cruella until I was a little older. I went, duh, Cruella, like.
Right, I know that's funny that I didn't get it when I was little, but yeah, once I got a little older, I was like, it's so obvious. Why didn't I catch that? And they go, that's why Disney movies are what they are. It's because then you re-experience it again after you grow up. Get it? And I said, yeah, I guess you do. You realize, and then you watch it again, and you realize it's not really what you thought it was about. That's what's great about Disney, but it's also what's bad about them too, right?
Right.
So here's the second
I have
one.
to address the chat a moment. I have
Sure.
to address the chat a moment. I'm just trying to find the comment. Maybe they could just tell me who said it, because I can't see the comment anymore. I can only see so much in StreamYard. Who was asking about Atlas? I haven't found it, but I do have a Mandela effect on Atlas. Basically, how they're positioned, how the body is positioned, is incorrect for me. In my past, the statue of Atlas, he was on one knee, and one knee was up, and now he's not on his knee. He's standing. One knee is forward, it's higher, but he's standing now. Both feet are on the ground. They're just bent. The knees are bent.
I agree with you. I remember him kneeling because the world is a heavy thing. Like the things that happen to the earth are such a traumatic thing that's why it's the symbolism of him holding the world on his shoulders.
Yeah, the world, the globe.
Good night, everyone. Take care.
And yes, it would be a heavy burden.
Thank you for being here, Cosmic Joe. I really appreciate you sharing your story and coming on.
Peace
I hope
and
to come
love,
on again.
everyone. Take care.
Have a great night. Thank you for being here.
You too.
Good night.
I'm going to take off too, guys. Thank you, Sandy. I appreciate you having me on. And I talk a lot. I apologize for that.
No, it's okay. Thank you for being here, Ryan. I really appreciate you coming on.
You're welcome. Take care, guys.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Good night.
So I guess it was Blue Pac-Man asking about Atlas. I'm looking for his response after we answered, though.
Yeah, it's interesting. There's like a space between, like devil. So that's very intentional as well.
Oh, I have to look it up.
Like teammate evil, devil. Yeah, that's interesting.
Should I continue, Sandy, or are you still on a?
There was definitely space in there for me.
Well,
like instead of like just being devil, they've spaced it. That's interesting.
Hold on one second. I'm sorry. There are some images of Atlas.
Like, why would you just put it together?
Oh, Jackie,
I'm trying to talk here. There are some images of Atlas holding what appears to be a globe.
Well, I'm telling you what I remember about Cruella.
I know, but I said I was
didn't get
addressing the chat. Give me a minute, please. But there are some images. But the one that I remember.
Yeah, we're talking about Cruella.
I know that. I said I needed to address the chat first.
She's supposed to talk over you.
Absolutely not. I remember the wire frame one, but I see what you're talking about. Do you know was that you who found it, or did someone else find it? Because I will cover it. especially since I can't find my presentation on the New York City statue, which is incorrect. I'll include that as well and credit you, Blue Pac-Man, unless someone else covered it, in which case let me know who covered it. And I'm not going to talk about it now because I'm going to cover it for you. So if you can, just let me know. And please continue. I'm sorry. Go on with Cruella de Vil.
Yeah, so this is the second one. Her coat, like the spots have like literally disappeared. Like people remember Dalmatian spots, including myself, but she's never had a Dalmatian coat. So this is like kind of like residue that Retcon posted on Reddit.
I gotta check.
This is an actual Disney product. This was on Reddit. This is on the article, so if you actually go to the site, you'll see 89 comments, 86 upvotes. People remember this, but this is how it's always been: a spotless coat.
Okay, I do have a presentation on that, and I want Splatter to show it because there is one with the spots on the coat.
After the rest.
No, it has to be Cruella. That's why I'm showing it.
This is
Yeah, I know, but like after the rest of it.
Okay, but what I'm saying is Cruella does have spots on her coat.
No, she has stripes.
I don't know about her coat. I don't remember. I don't remember so much green. She has a lot of green on her, and that green wasn't on her when I first checked it for Mandela effects. There wasn't all these green rings and
the link is in the background
and all that.
Yeah, I got it. I coming.
There wasn't any green on her for me, so that's my thing. Like when I first started checking her, she didn't have green.
Okay,
yeah,
stay right there. Don't move, Reality Shifter. I'm switching up for a second. So these are the 3 coats that she appears in the films. There's the spotted one, the white one, and the yellow one. Go to the next one, Splatter. So
yeah, earring, ring,
one is
all that
completely
green
yellow.
None of that green was there.
What green are you talking about?
Oh my god, can you not see? Look! Green, green, green. None of that was there. Green ring, green earrings, green eyeshadow. None of that was there.
Okay. You're talking about the eyeshadow, the earring. I got you.
Yeah, when I first started looking into her for Mandela effects, she did not have any of that on there. And that is a Mandela effect for Eva as well. So we agree on that. It was great. It was great.
Yeah, the green, it doesn't look familiar, but I have a lot of the residue here too. All right, go on. We're going through this fast, Splatter. Just go through this. We're not like hanging on an image.
Yeah,
I'm looking for something.
Click. I mean, how many seconds? Whatever.
That's too small. Keep going. All right, keep going.
She's an alien. I was talking about.
Keep going.
There's a clown face on that.
Keep going. I'm looking for something. I'm just trying to see if something's here.
Oh, okay.
All right, are those the stripes? That's what I was looking for. Are those the stripes you're talking about, Reality Shifter?
No, it's more like looks more like a zebra.
Gotcha. All right, you can take it down. I just wanted to pull that one up. I was looking for the stripe thing.
Okay.
I forgot it's in the real live, not the cartoon, but she's wearing a black and white, kind of like a zebra.
Wait, I'll go and stop sharing.
Yep. All right, let me get you back up. There you go.
Sure. Here's the third one. People remember the actor in the live action film being Meryl Streep. But the reality, it's actually Glenn Close. And it's crazy though, because if you actually look at pictures of them, they look very identical to each other.
Yeah,
so this
Meryl
is how,
Streep and Glenn Close look a lot alike.
Yeah, so this is how majority of Mandela effects are. They're usually confused with something very similar in nature.
I remember her, like, not Meryl Streep.
This is the
I
fourth
haven't had
one.
an active switch out yet. That's one thing I haven't experienced is like remembering someone else playing a different part. I can't even. I know it's possible. It's just
Whoa,
it's
hold
still
up,
hard for me
hold
to
up,
recognize.
hold up. Their collars are wrong. I don't remember yellow, purple. They were all in red collars.
Yes, Emma Stone
Red
played
and
her
blue.
recently.
I remember red and blue, red and blue, red and blue.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
remember yellow. I don't remember purple.
I didn't
That's
pay
weird.
attention too much detail to that, but I know they had spots and stuff.
Yeah, well, that one on the right doesn't have any. No spots.
We've got one.
Yeah, it was always Dalmatians. I had a Dalmatian, and it was O. That's a wrong spelling. There was never any A. People in this timeline, they can't spell properly. It's just how it is. Oh, Dalmatians, people, not N's.
Ever seen
Yeah,
Sandlot?
I had a Dalmatian, but my mom
LJ, if you
accidentally
can
hit
hear
me
me,
with
I'm
the car.
dropping a link for you. It looks like you've dropped out, and you probably can't get to
No.
the link, so I'm dropping the link again.
Damn it.
And
Is any-
Jose left without saying goodbye.
Has anyone
Matilda.
seen?
Oh, I loved Matilda.
Okay, so let's do Matilda then.
Matilda's a good movie. Smart kid.
What is the spelling
Trench
thing?
ball.
What is the word they spelled in the spelling thing to students? What does she make them spell? Mississippi or difficulty?
Mississippi, I think.
I have no idea.
Many people
Mississippi,
remember
I think.
Mississippi. So
I think Mississippi.
the reality is it's never been Mississippi now. In this scene, they spelled difficulty. So
What?
in the actual scene here, I wrote in this article, if you go to the site, in the actual scene, the word that is spelled is difficulty, not Mississippi. The student recites the rhyme: Mrs. D, Mrs. I, Mrs. F, F, I, Mrs. C, Mrs. U, Mrs. L, T, Y. So here was the claim of the Mandela effect back in, I don't know what year this is, but this is 28 comments, 14 upvotes, and same thing people are saying on different platform on X. So you can see here they remember Mississippi as well. Many people remember it being spelled Mississippi. So there's different ways to search for this particular Mandela effect as well. Look. So even this tweet, this person's not even calling it a Mandela effect, but the way you do it is like literally type in Mississippi, Matilda, and difficulty, and see what pops up, and you'll see this. People are like confused. Wait, I thought they spelled Mississippi. So there's different ways to search for this particular Mandela effect. So people are basically they're experiencing the Mandela effect without even knowing it.
All the time.
It's funny.
Here's a
I had a
second
crush on
one.
her.
So you know Miss Honey, the teacher, right?
I had a crush on her. Yeah.
Was she ever in the Chokey? Was she ever put
I
in the
remember.
Chokey?
I remember. So I've heard this one before. I remember that.
Wait, so you've seen this before?
The movie, yeah, it was my childhood. I watched it many times.
Was Miss Honey ever in a Chokey though?
Yeah, I remember that, but I was young. I do remember that, but
Yeah, there's no such scene that exists where Mrs. Honey is inside the Chokey. It doesn't exist. Here's the third one. Mrs. Honey was played by Sarah Paulson or Emma
no,
Davids, which is crazy. It's like
she was never played by Sarah Paulson. No, I'm not into Sarah Paulson, so no, was not. I love Sarah Paulson is great though. Like as an actress, she's phenomenal. She's awesome. I love Sarah Paulson, but she did not play Miss Honey. So disagree with that one.
Well,
She's great though.
You could tell that to these people who remember it as.
Oh, I agree. I agree that maybe in another reality she played, but for me it was always this chick. It was always this chick. Whoever she is, I'd never looked up on her.
Some people remember the Chokey being called the Pokey instead of the Chokey. Yeah.
No.
Which would make sense though, because it has those very pokey stuff inside. Here's the fifth and final one. What was the doll's name? Matilda's doll. Lucy or Lissy?
Lucifer.
Lucy doll.
So it's the actual doll's name is Lissy. It's never been Lucy. So here I wrote down in a memory, many remember Mrs. Honey's cherished childhood doll being named Lucy doll, which would have been named after Roald Dahl's daughter. The reality is the doll's name is actually Lissy doll. This is a nod to Roald Dahl's second wife, Felicity, whose nickname was Lissy. That's where the name Lissy comes from. So it's never been Lucy, even though people remember Lucy. So that was the fifth and final one I was able to search. Go to another one. Have you ever seen Sandlot?
No.
Okay. How about Parent? Oh, you seen it?
Yeah,
okay.
the Parent Trap was. Yeah, I know the Parent Trap well. Yeah.
What was the
Parent
lifeguard's
Trap,
name?
we know. Yeah. Oh, that I wouldn't know.
Many people. Is it Wendy Peppercorn or Wendy Peppercorn?
Oh, yeah, we've covered this. It's Peppercorn now, but everyone remembered Peppercorn. I thought you were talking about in the Parent Trap. I thought we were going to the Parent Trap.
Oh, okay.
So I got confused.
You mentioned.
I know the Parent Trap,
I
but
don't
not
know.
this.
Oh wait, my bad. You did say Parent Trap. I heard something else. I think I just experienced the glitch. Sorry, I'm just shifting realities.
It's okay. But yeah, they covered the Peppercorn one a few years ago.
Gotcha.
And yeah, I don't remember Peppercorn. I do not remember that. It was Peppercorn.
The piercing scene. Was a lemon used or an apple used?
It was an apple for me. It was an apple for me.
I don't remember that. Oh, you're talking about are you talking about the Parent Trap?
Yeah, Parent Trap.
No, you're talking about the Lindsay Lohan one, aren't you?
Yes.
That's why. Okay.
I mean, there's only
I've seen
one
it so many
Lindsay
times,
Lohan.
like my childhood.
No. The Parent Trap I saw was the original.
Oh, okay. I guess there's another one.
No, this is the original for me.
The original was the 1960s.
Oh wait, that's
I
like
wouldn't have
with Haley Mills.
That's prehistoric.
I thought this was the original.
Nope. Haley Mills.
The remake.
That's
So,
original.
many people recall the burning needle numbing Annie's ear with ice and then using a lemon before piercing the earlobe. However, the reality is that Haley actually uses an apple, not a lemon. So if you actually go to this article on the site, you can actually watch the scene here. I provide the actual scene so you can actually see that it's never been a lemon. It's actually an apple. So here's a Reddit post with 19 comments.
I'm taking too much medicine. Oh no.
That would hurt with a lemon, I would think.
Here's a few tweets on X. People saying the same thing, calling it a Mandela effect. And you can see their reaction. They're shocked. It's not just one or two people, it's multiple people. The housekeeper's name, Jessie or Chessie?
Oh, Jessie, definitely. It was Jessie. I do agree with this one.
And this reality,
Jessie.
It's always been Chessie. It's never been Jessie. You know what's crazy though is that you'll see so if you actually watch this scene from the movie, you'll see Lindsay Lohan call her Jessie, but if you actually go to this video on YouTube and you what do you call it? You can read the subtitles.
Jessie.
The subtitles will actually say Jessie, not Chessie, which is crazy, right? It's kind of like it's a glitch. Oh shit! Wait! I didn't meant to press
Sounds so
play.
similar. But that's it fits the bill.
Yeah.
That's what the Mandela effect does. Sounds the same, but spells different.
Go to another one.
Oh, I thought you were gonna play the.
Nah, I'm not gonna. I don't want to copyright strike.
Yeah.
Chronicles of Narnia. No.
Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah, also
seen
my
it?
childhood.
Which is the character that plays the half person, half what's the other half?
Oh, it's like
remember
like an
Mr.
animal, like
Tumnus?
some kind of
Yeah.
deer.
Remember Mr. Tumnus?
Oh, not. Oh, I don't remember him playing that. It was this guy here.
People remember Shia LaBeouf being Mr. Tumnus.
No, No, it was this guy,
No, I
James
know.
McAvoy.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah, yeah.
It is James
Oh.
McAvoy in this reality. So here's a few tweets. For years, I've sworn Shia LaBeouf was in the Chronicles of Narnia as Mr. Tumnus, but I just looked it up and it's not him. Mandela effect. I used to think that Mr. Tumnus from Narnia was Shia LaBeouf and not James McCoy, with no Mandela effect reference. Right? It's from 2014. So this person in 2014 is having the same memory as someone who labeled it a Mandela effect 3 years later in 2017.
They do look similar.
Yeah, you can see that here in this picture that someone
Yeah,
provided
very
here.
similar.
They look very
Twins
similar.
almost.
But that's how a lot of Mandela effects are in nature. They're always confused with something very similar in nature.
Exactly, that is. It fits the bill. It does fit the bill.
Hmm. I don't know why my dumb ass thought Mr. Tumnus was played by Shia LaBeouf for the longest time. There's plenty of tweets where people are having the same exact memory, even though it's never been that way. So that's just a few tweets. You could find plenty of more with different keywords and stuff. That was only one I was able to find in the whole series. Let's see. Valentine's Day is kind of boring.
Very boring.
Let's see. Oh, Pulp Fiction. You ever seen that?
Why are these all so old?
What do you mean old?
They're all old movies.
Well, not just old movies. Like
you need old movies. You're not gonna find, if a movie just came out a month ago, you're not gonna find a Mandela effect.
Well, you are. Wait a minute.
You are. It's not true. Not true.
Squid Game. Within a week of it releasing, I found a Mandela effect. I even had like actual proof. But if you didn't see it the first week, you wouldn't be affected by it. But I had actual proof that it's Mandela, like actual from like the subtitles. I was able to. It was a week. Within a week, it had been Mandela. But no, I thought you meant old. Like I know most of the stuff, with the exception of like two of them, most of the stuff was covered years ago.
But what I'm trying to say is that like.
Oh, for like a lot of people.
Yeah. If you a lot of people, not just one or two people. Like in order for
it was a lot of people at the time because Squid Game was huge. It was huge. When I covered it, a lot of people remembered it that way.
No, so like, yeah, you
But
gotta
if you go back and
rewatch
watch
it
it
and
now,
notice details.
it's the same.
It's
I'm
about
saying
noticing small details, and people don't notice small details. Like with Another Simple Favor, that just came out. I've already got Mandela effects to do with that movie, but other people won't relate to it because they weren't actually paying attention. But I've got like OCD.
What I'm saying is, if you didn't watch it in the first week, you would not be affected by that Mandela effect. But most people did watch it in that first week because it was huge at the time. Everybody was watching it. But those of you that didn't watch it when it came out would not be affected by it because it was Mandela Day for the first week. Unless you shifted a different time, who knows? But
everyone
most likely
does
not.
at different times. Everyone does.
Yes, I know, but it just seems like when it comes to quotes, not always. I guess some people heard "Luke, I am your father" much later, but
so here's some
rare.
Top Gun Mandela
Mine
effect.
are more like visual, like she was like the earrings are different, blah blah blah. Like clothes are different.
Yeah,
like
some
people
Mandela,
don't notice clothes and like earrings and stuff. So they're not
some
gonna...
Mandela effects are boring, but I like quote changes and stuff. So this
if they're visual stuff, then I just leave it because I'm just like, oh, no one's gonna remember if she had those earrings or not. So
here's a quote that's changed.
Highway Riders.
The memory fans have is that Iceman says, "You can ride my tail anytime," to which Maverick responds, "And you can ride mine." However, in reality,
what are they talking about?
However, in reality, this exchange does not exist in the film. Instead, Iceman actually says, "You can be my wingman anytime," to which Maverick responds, "And you can be mine." So you'll see this labeled as a Mandela effect on Reddit. Here's a Reddit post with 19 comments, 23 upvotes. Another Reddit and another Reddit post. So 3 Reddit posts all saying the same exact thing. And then here's multiple people saying it on Twitter, same thing. So here's a tweet from 2011. Check this out. So for some reason, this person was convinced. Iceman said, "And you can ride my tail anytime" to Maverick at the end of the Top Gun. So where are they getting that from? This person says the same thing back in 2014. Iceman, quote, "You can ride my tail anytime, Maverick, and you can ride mine," even though that's never been said in the movie. I can't wait for Halloween because I'm going to be Maverick from Top Gun, and it's an excuse to shout, "Man, you can ride my tail anytime, all night." Pause. Yeah,
I never heard that.
Here's one that's not even, people are quoting this, even though it's never been said in the film. So the quote is, "You're my eyes, Goose," a line that was never said. So here's one person saying this is a Mandela effect on Reddit. And here's some tweets to actually prove his memory. So here's you can check the dates here. 2012, watching Top Gun with my grandpa now. You're my eyes, Goose. Even though this quote has never been said. That's it. I'm going as Maverick for Halloween so I can scream, "You're my eyes, Goose," all weekend. 2012. You're my eyes, Goose. 2014. You're my eyes, Goose. 2015. You're my eyes, Goose. 2013. Even though this quote has never been said in Top Gun.
I honestly don't remember the quote. Either way, I don't remember the quote.
I can't even remember a single quote from that movie, but it's what we have the internet for.
Yeah.
Do
you have any history ones in there? Because that's the topic tonight. Historical Mandelas.
Oh, for sure. I have an article just for historical ones. Hold on, let me scroll down. Where is it? Oh, here it is. That's actually U.S. historical ones. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, cool. Let me scroll down. First one is so how many are there in total? Oh, 9. Here's the first one. Franklin Roosevelt's Day of Infamy speech. You guys familiar with that?
I have a whole presentation on it. Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so
you can ask them though. Just ask them.
Yeah, so the memory is FDR during that speech he said a day which will live in infamy, but the reality is he's never said a day. Now it's a date which will live in infamy.
I remember day 100%. Oh,
Yeah.
who's got the echo?
I remember day as well. Here's another one. Man, how many, I know there's gonna be people be like, "Oh, but we never actually went to the moon." That's not the point. The point is how many times do you remember learning that they told us we went to the moon? One time, right? So many people will say 1 or 2. That's the answers.
No, it was 6 times.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I know that's the current reality. I know,
Yeah.
Splatter, but for me, I only learned 1.
Yeah, many people, including myself, remember just 1 mission to the moon.
Candace Owens remembers
What about
1.
the Jeep they're driving up there? How did that get there? That wasn't there on the first mission.
Again, Splatter. I learned 1 in school.
I learned 1 as well. So you just experienced the current realities, Splatter, which me and Sandy experienced a different variation.
They were happening when I was a kid, and I saw Apollo 11 take off, and then of course, then there was 12, and then 13, of course, was the one they made the movie about that supposedly didn't quite make it to the moon. So you have to figure there was at least 11 and 12, and then 13 didn't work out. I actually don't remember what happened after 13. If there was a 14, I don't know. But for 11 to be the first one and 13 to be the one that went wrong, there has to be at least be a 12. And I think there were some.
Here's the thing: I got to check it because when they scrap them, they just skip the number. I'm gonna look up Apollo 12, which I've never heard said.
This is
not that
A definite Mandela effect. This is a strong
Well,
one.
there were more than one because on that first one, they golfed on the moon and they hopped around, they collected rocks, but they didn't have a Jeep up there. So the Jeep was definitely a separate mission. So there were at least 2.
Apollo 12 did land on the moon, but I get that. But I was taught we landed once and never went back.
Yeah, so you guys were from different worlds. Me and Sandy come from a world,
There
a
was
different
at
variation of
least
this.
2. There were at least 2, and there may have been more because the Jeep wasn't there on the first trip, and then it was there on another trip. So for me, there were at least 2, maybe only 2, but at least 2. And 13 didn't work out right, and I really don't remember what happened after.
No, they were losing ratings. People were not getting bored of the moon.
Yeah, people weren't as interested in it.
They tried to make interest. So they had them like have an accident. Oh yeah, let's have them like almost die in space. That'll work.
Yeah, well, originally we had to beat the Russians. That was the big fat hairy deal. The Americans had to beat the Russians. They had to get there first because if they got there first, they could put their weapons on the moon. But if we got there first, we could stop them from putting weapons on the moon. Not as if we wouldn't put our own weapons on the moon if we really went there. But so that was all the hype. Plus, it had never been done. Man on the moon. Just the fact that they did it.
They never did.
Yeah,
but,
and then people, it got old. Then after 1 or 2, it got old.
Exactly.
And then 13 screwed up, and plus there was the one mission where they didn't even go. They got burned up on the launching pad. So the guys got burned up on the launching pad. Plus there was 13. They barely got the back. I mean, I don't think that really happened, but that was the storyline.
That was the storyline, exactly.
In the public mind, it was too dangerous. Plus, we've seen it before.
They had to bring some intrigue back because people getting so bored of the rocket going up. Big deal. Seen it before. Oh, they thought.
This is a popular one. Sandy, I'm pretty sure you already know about this one. We've covered it probably. The youngest U.S. president. Many people remember John F. Kennedy, but it's never been JFK. It's always been Theodore Roosevelt in this reality. He's the youngest president, U.S. president.
Yeah.
How old are they saying he was?
This is a popular one. You probably covered this one as well. Presidential assassination.
Wait.
Many people, including myself.
Wait.
Yeah.
LJ was asking you how old was Roosevelt as opposed to Kennedy.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I wrote down the facts here. I didn't go too much in depth. So it says here the reality is Theodore Roosevelt holds the title of the youngest president, becoming president at 42 after William McKinley's assassination. JFK was the youngest elected president now at age 43.
So there was a year difference, and JFK is the elected one, but
yeah,
he did serve as president at 42, making him the youngest president ever. I did hear about it, but I honestly did not know. I did assume that Kennedy was the youngest president.
Yeah, that's what most of us were taught. JFK was always the youngest president, but that's clearly wrong in this reality now. It's Theodore Roosevelt.
What's up, my man?
This is a popular one too. You probably covered this one. Many people, including myself, remember JFK and Abraham Lincoln were the only presidents that were assassinated. But in this reality, 4 presidents, U.S. presidents, have been assassinated. So that includes
the fourth. I know McKinley. Oh,
McKinley and James Garfield. I wrote it down right here in the reality. That's the reality now. There's 4 presidents, U.S. presidents, that have been assassinated.
Yes, that's what I learned. Those 4. That's what I learned.
Here's the 5th one, Pentagon, September 11. I'm pretty sure you know this one too. This is a kind of like, well, not too popular, but somewhat popular. So many people remember on 9/11 that no one died inside the Pentagon because where the plane had struck, it was a newly renovated section. The reality is, where the plane struck, there was 125 people inside the Pentagon. So not only did people die on the airplane, but 125 people died inside the Pentagon.
I do remember none.
Yeah, I remember
remember
none as well.
I remember people dying because they were showing this lady who had survived the Pentagon, and she was in the hospital in horrible condition. She had to go through all this long rehab, and then she was talking about that she lived through it, but people she knew died in there. I saw that report.
For me, because of the way it's sectioned, I remember the same thing, that they were working on that section so no one was in it.
Yeah.
That's what I remember
And
learning.
I remember it was a missile. It wasn't an airplane because there's no debris of no airplane anywhere.
Yeah, I also have a slight memory of it being a very small passenger plane, but now it's a large American Airlines Flight 77 was like a large kind of like jumbo airplane, which is crazy.
No, I do remember that. I remember the large plane. But, I mean, I was, like, following it intently that day.
Yeah, no,
Very
everyone was. I
intently.
mean, like it was the biggest thing to have ever happened on
no
U.S.
airplane
territory.
could get that low and into that. No big airplane. No,
No, I
sorry.
agree 100%.
It was a
I agree
missile.
100%.
I've seen footage of the missile hitting it afterward too.
Yeah, that's slow motion footage. That was the only footage they had. That's slow motion footage, like from ground level. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. This one's a boring
Oh,
one
Uncle
because it's
Sam,
like,
I have like 15 presentations on this.
yeah, I know this one's
Yeah,
boring. Everyone
I
talks
probably
about it.
covered this.
This one's boring as well. JFK assassination.
Which part of it?
I mean, the whole thing because everyone talks about it, so it's well known. It's popular.
Well, that's still not my
Actually,
reality.
actually, let me go show you the photoshopped image I have on the about page.
There were 4 people in that car only. That's it.
This is what many of us remember.
Yeah, there we are.
This is photoshopped. I had it someone Photoshop artist. I had them Photoshop it.
That's my reality.
This is the reality many of us come from. It was just, this is how it looked. It was just 4 people inside the car.
And the footage was black and white. It wasn't color.
Exactly. This is why I put it in black and white. Well, it looks like we share some kind of reality together.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
The car was black, not blue.
That's when it just drives me nuts. I don't allow that reality. I don't like that.
That's on the about page. So in this reality, technology is more advanced because they had color back then. Let's see.
They had
no. I mean, like even in the museum, the car is black. It was a black car, and now it's like a sparkly blue color that was specifically changed. JFK had the car customized in this reality, adding the middle seats and the blue color.
I didn't pay too much attention to that. That much
I
detail.
did that was the research I did to find out why the car was all of a sudden blue when I saw it was black. I've covered the JFK car more than once, and it was black the first 2 times, and then the third time it was now blue, and we did we went live just because of the blue color car.
Gotcha. This is the 8th one.
This one's
this is
LJ's biggest Mandela.
Yeah, this one hit me hard in 2016. I remember when I found out in 2016. I could literally remember the video I posted on YouTube, and I literally just went crazy. I did a video with a dime in my hand, and I'm just cursing and like going crazy. I'm like, what? My dime has changed. This was never the president.
They told about it on Dan's show, and I went and looked at my dimes and said, yeah, totally freaked out. This is when I really understood the Mandela effect. Really understood it.
Yeah, when I saw FDR on a dime, I was completely mind blown. I'm like, yo, this president was never. I was just going crazy. I was like, this president was never on the dime. I've never seen this president on the dime. I know who FDR was, but I've never seen him. It was always Dwight Eisenhower. So this is what you. So this is So if I provide here a link to the actual article, maybe this is what you remember, LJ.
Yes, sort of. He looks slightly different there, but basically that's him.
Do you remember that? I had this Photoshop.
That's basically him, but his face looks more muscular, and he's got the bum chin.
Yeah, yeah.
Got a weightlifter
No, this is like
neck.
high. This is like high definition, and it's kind of like it's not
Yeah,
natural,
his
so
nose
it's
is
not
a
going to look
little
realistic.
bit
But this is
small.
would you say on a scale from 1 to 10, how accurate is this?
Yeah, but it's him, but it's altered.
Right,
But
I'm
at least
asking,
I
on
can
a scale from
recognize
1 to
that's
10, 10 being the
Eisenhower as
highest.
opposed to Roosevelt. It's definitely not Roosevelt, and it's sort of what Eisenhower looks like.
I'm looking old again.
So yeah, this is what I remember. Some of us experienced a reality where it was Dwight Eisenhower, but
He looks more like himself on the Eisenhower dollar. He's even a little bit different on that, but not.
So many people. If you actually read this article, I go really in depth into this Mandela effect. So many people, there'll be those who say, "Oh, well, you're just confusing it with the Eisenhower dollar." So the reason why I added these photos here is like, there's no way we can confuse it, because what you're actually looking at here is the size of the Eisenhower dollar and the actual Roosevelt dime in this reality. Look at the sizes.
Right.
How can we confuse the sizes?
You can't.
Not only
one of
that,
the
but
main
the
excuses
Eisenhower
was-
dollar was not widely circulated. The dime is
Yeah.
widely circulated. It's highly circulated. Like, you can go to a local grocery store and you're going to see it. You're not going to see an Eisenhower dollar. So how can we confuse something that's highly circulated with something that's not highly circulated?
Right.
I'm sorry, guys. I have to interrupt. I'm sorry. I have to interrupt. Welcome to the 1500 Club, Granola Grin. Sorry, guys. Go ahead.
One of the main excuses is that, well, Roosevelt and Eisenhower look a lot alike. Poppycock. They don't look anything alike. And then recently we just looked at this because there were some Eisenhower dimes listed as being Eisenhower. And the weird thing is they're half and half. They're halfway between Eisenhower and Roosevelt.
Yeah, no, I've seen those listing on eBay.
Yeah,
They'll call it Eisenhower dime, except it's not Eisenhower. It's not Eisenhower in the picture. It's Roosevelt.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I need to ask Angels Don't Fall. Do you remember Eisenhower being on the dime? Angels Don't Fall says my great grandmother is Mimi Eisenhower.
So the evidence.
I mean, there's the full-on Roosevelt dimes, but there's there were they were this is just recently collector Eisenhower dimes, and they're saying these are Eisenhower dimes. When you look at them, they're not fully Eisenhower and they're not fully Roosevelt. They're a morph between the two, and these aren't the typical dimes you usually have in your hand or in your wallet or whatever.
No. So some of those dimes are also what do you call it? They're made by people. They make their own money. It's fake money. So here's one reality residue of that reality where Eisenhower's on a dime is a song by Dr. Dre and Lady of Rage. It's called Puffin' on Blunts and Drinking, Take a Ray. So the actual lyrics go, as long as the sun shine, as long as Eisenhower's on a dime, yo, I'll be kicking a rhyme. So I provide that music video here in the link. If you go to the actual article, you can just click on it and it will bring you to the YouTube video. So why is it Lady of Rage, the rapper in the music video, saying Eisenhower is on a dime when that's never been the case? So here's one Reddit post. You'll find another one, another one, another one. Multiple tweets of this particular Mandela effect. And they're not confusing it with another president. It's the same exact president that many of us remember. So that's
I'm looking something up because Analog Lime says 2023 and 2024 quarters say in COD we trust, not God. In COD, like the fish. I need to look that up.
Interesting. So this is a popular. I would say like on a scale of 1 to 10, maybe this is like 7 popular. It's not too well known. People can make a lot of claims about this, like, you know, the heads are facing this way, but the Mandela effect here is that many people, including myself, remember just 4 faces, 4 heads, and that's it. But now George Washington actually he's wearing a coat on the mountain. It's an actual coat.
Yeah. Yeah, and also we don't remember the glasses. We don't on the side of Lincoln's head almost looks like there's a pew pew. I can't say the word on YouTube. It's not really a pew pew. It's just the shape of the rock, but it kind of looks like a hand holding a pew pew against his cheek. And the glasses are so defined on him. It's crazy. I don't remember the glasses at all. You can see the bridge of the glasses and everything. And I don't remember the spikes in the eyes, which I found back in 2017. And we showed it. I think the first show I did with Brian.
Yeah. So that was a
Like
night one.
Can you go closer to that picture so we can see?
Yeah, sure. I'll go back. You want to see George Washington's coat? There you go.
You see that rock formation on the side of Lincoln? There's nothing there. But people don't remember that thing, like the rock being split and darker there. And someone said it looked like a pew pew. I don't see that. But I do not remember that darker strip there. And the glasses on his face are so defined, like the bridge on top of the nose. There's no way. It wasn't like that for me.
I didn't pay attention to that much detail, but I just remember four heads and four faces. That's
Never saw Lincoln with glasses, ever.
It's not Lincoln.
Oh, which
Lincoln's
one?
not wearing
Roosevelt? I mean, not Roosevelt.
Yeah.
Who has the glasses?
Yeah, Roosevelt.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Let me scroll all the way to some new ones that we haven't seen. Let's see.
The guy with the big bushy mustache has the glasses.
Roosevelt, yeah.
Let's see. What's some good ones? Some of these are boring, even though they're strong ones. Let's see. Oh, this is a Pokemon. This is one of my favorite because I think this is even bigger than the Pikachu Mandela effect, where Pikachu's missing a black tip on his tail. This, Hitmonlee? Anybody? No?
Yeah, I don't think it's bigger only because people who don't even know Pokemon know Pikachu. That would be why Pikachu is so big, but
yeah.
for people who know Pokemon, yes.
No, that's the only Pokemon I know. Is
popularity-wise, Pikachu is the number one most famous Pokemon.
I don't know
because
any
he's
other.
He's Ash's pet, right? But as far as
And they have a movie of Pikachu.
As far as the changing, like a black tip to this particular Mandela effect, where this Pokemon, I remember he didn't have arms. So when I found this one, I was like, holy crap, I can't believe it. He has arms now. So, compare a small black tip missing from a tail compared to now this Pokemon having a whole set of arms. That's freaking crazy. So that's in that sense, yeah, it's a huge that's a big change. Like, it's a more of a visual change. Bigger in that sense.
I agree. But I mean, he's always had arms for me, but I didn't mess with Pokemon until Pokemon Go.
How would anything have no arms? That makes no sense.
Because he's a kicking Pokemon. All his fighting abilities in Pokemon, it's all kicking. It's all with his legs. So it would make sense that he had no
Splatter,
arms.
if you saw Pokemon, some of the Pokemon are just crazy.
Yeah, I know.
All Pokemon are crazy. Like a lot of they don't make sense.
The only one I know is Pikachu.
Like Gyarados is just a big snake, like a water snake.
So
Dragon.
Here's one reality residue of someone's painting from 2009. I provide the link here where it says here. You can actually go to the website and see where I found this image. So this image dates back to 2009. The Pokemon's name is Hitmonlee, so they're depicting Hitmonlee with no arms in this drawing. That's the only evidence
Which is
we can
based off
find.
of Bruce Lee.
Exactly.
Named after Bruce Lee.
Exactly. So here's another person drawing the same Pokemon with no arms. just how some of us remember it. Here's another evidence of it. Hitmonlee without arms. I present to you Hitmonlee, even though that's never been his name. So this is my favorite evidence here, number 4. This is like the best evidence here. So this is an image of a video I found on X, formerly Twitter. I provide the link to this video here, where it says here you can click it and it'll bring you to the video on X. So here's basically 4 people are being told to draw Hitmonlee from their memories. One of the 4 people got it wrong. They drew the evolution of Hitmonlee, which is Hitmonchan. So this is Hitmonchan. So that one person got it wrong. But as you can see, all 3 other people, they drew Hitmonlee with no arms. They all remembered the same thing, and you can hear them talking to each other in the video. And like one of them tells them like Hitmonlee has no. Did you guys know Hitmonlee has arms? We drew him wrong. They're like, no, he doesn't. And you can hear the other person say, yeah, he doesn't have arms. And then the person reveals like, no, he does actually have arms. Like we drew it wrong. And they're all shocked. Like, what? He has arms. You're right. Oh my God, I can't believe it. How the hell did we all draw him with no arms?
Yep, that's good residue. But really quickly, yes,
Number 4,
Noel.
my favorite one.
Noel.
So what is this? Are we talking about?
We're talking about a Mandela effect with Hitmonlee from Pokemon.
Can I be up next to you, Mom, please?
Yeah, I'm not taking you off the screen. Give me 1 second. I'm just moving her. Okay. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's even better. I don't know why I didn't have full screen.
So this is the 5th evidence. This person in 2021, which is only like 4 years ago. This is from X, a picture on X. The person wrote, for some reason, I was convinced that Hitmonlee had no arms, Pokemon. So he's drawing Hitmonlee from memory. No arms. This person also drew Hitmonlee on X. Provided a picture of it too on X. Drawing Hitmonlee with no arms, just legs. Here is a Reddit post that I found on Reddit from 2019. This is probably the first person in all of the internet calling it a Mandela effect. So this person deserves the credit. Pink Ninja Caddy. Didn't get too much attention. Here's a forum that I found from some random website back in 2012. So if you read here from 2012, which was how many years ago? 13 years ago. This person is saying,
I would read these out to people because some people are watching on their phones and it's going to be way too small for them to read.
Yeah, no, I know. Back in 2012, someone on the forum also recalled an armless Hitmonlee. So this is an actual screenshot. So if you want to actually visit this forum, you can click on the forum. So all these highlights, you see a pink highlight, it's a link attached to it where you can find where the screenshot originates from to verify it as proof. So this person in 2012 is saying, except Hitmonlee has arms. Huh? So he does? When did that happen? He's always been armless in my recollection from red and blue version. Here's a comment on a YouTube video. I even searched comments through YouTube videos talking about Hitmonlee. So here's one comment from like 3-4 years ago. Has anyone ever had one of those realizations years later that Hitmonlee actually had arms? So he's implying that, he's basically implying that he's shocked that he's come to find that Hitmonlee actually does have arms. He's kind of shocked. Here's a 2011 post. No, is it 2011? Oh yeah, it is 2011. So this is even further long ago. This was 14 years ago. It says, I don't know why, but for some reason I was convinced Hitmonlee had no arms. So here's the oldest of the, this is the oldest evidence I was able to find from 2006. 2006. That's like 19 years ago. It says here, you just got to like read it, right? So it says here, May 22nd, 2006, these two would make great characters for Brawl. Although with the whole Hitmonchan equals no Little Mac thing, maybe they should just stick with Lee. Hitmonlee was one of my favorites in the original Pokemon game. Passing the parentheses, I'm going to pass that part, and it says, and the fact that he's a fighting Pokemon means he's better adapted to Brawl than, say, Arcanine. He also stands on 2 legs, and all of his moves would be kicks. Him having no arms, which would be pretty blank original. So he's saying Hitmonlee has no arms. His favorite Pokemon from 2006. Here's another reality or evidence. So this person is actually calling it a Mandela effect on some random website that I was able to find on Google. So it says here, Mandela effect 2023. This is from 2 years ago. Hitmonlee has arms. I always remember him not having them. I had Mandela affected myself for several years. That Hitmonlee has no arms and was just a blob with stretchy legs. Hitmonlee has arms. This is another website, completely different website. These are all different websites with people saying the same exact thing. So I wrote here at the
I'm not
bottom.
affected by this, but I believe it's a Mandela.
It is 1000%. So I conclude this article at the bottom. I say, why does this Mandela effect stand out? And I wrote, what makes this case intriguing is that it isn't about confusion or misinterpretation. Fans recalling Hitmonlee as armless are referencing a memory that goes beyond merely overlooking its design. The shared belief in Hitmonlee's lack of arms points to how our memories can reshape facts based on association. With its fighting style so focused on legs, the arms seem redundant, reinforcing the belief that they weren't there. We believe Hitmonlee, once having no arms, is the biggest Pokemon Mandela effect yet, surpassing even the Pikachu Mandela effect. This isn't just about a small color change like Pikachu's tail or a subtle name alteration such as Onyx becoming Onyx with an eye. No, this is something far more significant. We're talking about a Generation 1 Pokemon now having a pair of arms that many people distinctly remember not being there before. This might be the most dramatic visual design change associated with any Pokemon to date. While this Mandela effect isn't widely recognized yet, we believe it's only a matter of time before it gains the attention it deserves.
I have to interrupt for a moment. I'm sorry. Pushing Buttons, are you still here? I need to know if Pushing Buttons is still here. Because if not, I'll do it when he's back. Because I need Pushing Buttons here for this.
This one I like. Some of these are boring, but this one I like.
You go on. If Pushing Buttons comes up in the chat, then I'll interrupt it again.
Sure. Doug. Okay.
Oh, he's here. Wait, before you start, I got to do my thank you. Sure. And I have a special thank you for Pushing Buttons. Because Pushing Buttons, I'll update the ticker in a minute, just so we can go on. Thank you so much to Pushing Button 62. Thank you, Pushin'. Sorry about that. You can go on.
No, it's all good. Shout
I
out
had
to
to thank
Misha.
him.
This is Doug. I don't know if you're familiar
I
with
remember
it.
Doug.
Yeah, so when you think of Doug, my question is, do you think of Disney or Nickelodeon?
Nickelodeon. Oh, excuse me. Oh, okay.
Yep, go
You
ahead.
think of Nickelodeon, right?
Yeah, I do remember Nickelodeon. Then I saw Disney, and I was like, oh, yeah, I don't remember that. I remember
I don't.
Nickelodeon.
Was it bought by Disney, or it's always
Yeah.
been Disney?
So I like this article. Like some of these Mandela effects are boring, but what I wrote here is like I like to read it and reread it, like because it's like just like so accurate. So when you think of Doug, do you think of Disney or Nickelodeon? For many fans, the mention of Doug brings back memories of Nickelodeon's golden era of the 1990s. The lovable, imaginative boy with a knack for storytelling was a staple of the channel's lineup. However, some fans are experiencing the Mandela effect, discovering that Doug has been considered a Disney property since 1996, and not solely a Nickelodeon show as they remember. This revelation has caught some people by surprise, especially those who distinctly recall watching Doug only on Nickelodeon throughout the late 1990s. Let's explore the timeline to uncover the facts about this nostalgic series and how this apparent shift in memory has sparked debate among fans. Doug first appeared on Nickelodeon on August 11, 1991. This is all verifiable too, by the way. 1991 as part of the network's original Nicktoons trio alongside Rugrats and Ren and Stimpy. It became an instant classic following the everyday life and adventures of Doug Finney, his friend Skeeter, his crush Patty Mayonnaise, and his nemesis Roger Klotz. After Nickelodeon ceased production of Doug following its fourth season, which ended on January 2nd, 1994, reruns stopped airing on the network after Disney acquired the rights in 1996. At that point, Doug transitioned entirely to Disney's platform, where it gained new episodes and a different direction under Disney's Doug's branding. What makes this Mandela effect even more fascinating is that Doug holds the unique distinction of being the only Nickelodeon show to have ever become Disney property. Out of all the beloved Nickelodeon classics like Rugrats or Hey Arnold, Doug stands alone in making this unprecedented leap between two competing media giants. This unusual transition has added to the confusion for fans, many of whom who vividly recall Doug as a staple of Nickelodeon and are surprised to learn about its Disney connection. Disney's Doug. So basically that's like my favorite part, because it literally tells you here, like literally after the last time that Doug was ever a Nickelodeon character or that ever aired on Nickelodeon was 1994. After that, Doug was never seen on Nickelodeon. Even though I remember I used to watch Doug. I remember watching Doug on Nickelodeon only ever on Nickelodeon, even in the late 1990s and early 2000s. But in this reality, that's never been the case. He's always been a Disney character since 1996.
I'm going to bed. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night, LJ. Thanks for being on.
You're welcome.
So here's just one of many tweets. So these are tweets on Twitter. Am I in the Mandela effect? Was Doug not on Nickelodeon? Because this shit posted up on Disney. I swear to God, I thought Doug was Nickelodeon. It's Disney. Is this a Mandela effect? Why is Doug and I like this person's tweet. Why is Doug in Disney? And why does it say Disney's Doug on a preview? I swear it was Nicktoon. Like everything about it feels 90s Nickelodeon, and I remember it vividly. Mandela effect, or I could understand how this person feels, because I would literally write the same thing. I'd be like, what the fuck? So yeah, you can see all these people's reactions. They're all saying what the fuck as well.
Yep, it was Nicktoons.
Yeah, it was a 100%. Nickelodeon character. It was never Disney.
It was Nickelodeon.
Mm-hmm.
Doug doesn't suit Disney at all. Like, there's nothing about Doug that says Disney.
No, it screams Nickelodeon, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, that's the Mandela effect. That's not too well known, but hopefully this article will bring it to light. Let me see what else. This boomerang.
Well, you think Star Wars, you don't think Disney either.
The mill.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause they bought
I thought
it.
it was
Yep.
just
But
the Millers. What?
No. I'm saying you don't think Star Wars Disney, but I do now because I know they bought it.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Everyone knows about the acquisition by
Lucasfilms.
Disney. Disney's been
Star Wars
acquiring.
doesn't seem like Nickelodeon though. It's not the same thing. Like anyone who watched Nickelodeon, which I did like many times, would know what suits it and what doesn't. It's like my whole childhood was watching Nickelodeon. And I liked it better than Disney.
Are
But anyway, I thought
Rugrats
it was
Disney now
Millers.
too?
No, the Rugrats is Nickelodeon.
Right. I'm asking if they're Disney now too.
Oh no, I don't think so. No, not that I know of.
No. Rugrats is still Nickelodeon. Is that what you're asking?
Although there is a
That's what I'm
theory that
asking,
I
yes.
Yeah, it's just
read
still
recently
Nickelodeon.
about the Rugrats being like Angelica's dream. So like the whole show is like just in her head, like it's just like her imagination. Anyways, I thought it was just the Millers, but it's like we're the Millers. I don't know if that's a Mandela effect
No,
though, but I just thought it
many
was just the
people
Millers.
remember Meet the Millers. That's the Mandela effect.
Meet the Millers?
Yeah, they remember Meet, but it's never
Maybe.
been Meet. It's always been Where the Millers now.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I think you're making that mixed up with Meet the Fockers.
This is kind of like I would say on a 1 to 10, this is probably like a 8 in popularity wise. It's kind of popular. You see a lot of people talking about it. Here's just like multiple Reddit posts. People calling it a Mandela effect. They're all remembering the same exact false memory. They're having the same false memories. All these people. Here's multiple tweets as well.
Yeah, there's
Like,
definitely something off about that title for sure. There's something off about it. Shit movie there. Actual trash. But anyways, wasn't funny.
let me see. Trying to look for some interesting ones. Party Rock. Have you ever heard the?
No, I don't. But go ahead.
This is a pretty well-known song. I mean, if you go to like your average club, you'll probably hear it, or your average bar, you'll probably hear it.
Clubs are full of idiots.
So the memory is the song used to go, "Party rockers in the house tonight."
Oh, that one.
But now it's never been rockers. Now it's party rock is in the house tonight. Party rock is in the house tonight. But many people remember party rockers. So you'll see here, people.
I'll listen to it.
Spent my full life thinking it was party rockers in the house tonight. The Mandela effect is real. The biggest case of the Mandela effect is party rock is.
Yeah, it actually
Mandela
comes
effect
up
and
first on
party rock
Spotify.
anthem by LMFAO. He says party rock is not party rockers. Mandela effect. Party rock is in the house tonight.
It sounds the same.
Party rock is. Yeah, it's very similar, but if you were to sing it naturally, like some of us remember, you would say party. You would say party
naturally, you would
rockers.
say rockers. Yeah, that sounds correct. Yeah.
Yeah, party rockers in the house, and like no one's gonna say party rock is in the house tonight. Like who the hell is party rock? So what's crazy is that people did so some people did some votes on this on Twitter. So here's the votes. So more people remember rockers here in this voting poll. 66% of the people remember party rockers, not rockers.
It's like it's hard. Even if you look up the lyrics, like you're gonna find some sites that will still have rockers in the lyrics, and like there's variations. Like even when there's like a legit like, oh, the lyrics are actually like the official lyrics, you'll still find sites that post the like wrong lyrics. So it's always about trying to find what lyrics are actually correct.
Here's
yeah,
two
so
other.
it's difficult.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. But look at these other two polls. Look like this one also, Party Rocker wins. 55% say rockers.
Yeah.
Here's 32 votes. 53 rockers also wins in this one. 53% also remember rockers. So like altogether, more people remember rockers than rockers. They're actually shocked. This is why they're making these Twitter polls. So
that's an old one. I haven't heard that song in a while.
Tomb Raider, no? Anybody?
I did see that when I was a kid, but
is it what's her?
You know, the statue.
What's her name? Laura Croft or Lara Croft?
Laura.
Oh, Tomb Raider. I'm thinking of.
Oh, Splatter said Laura. Okay, great. Well, it's actually never been Laura. Did you know that? It's Lara in this reality. Lara Croft. So here's one evidence of it. Here's an actual Sylvester Stallone tweet. He tweeted back in what year? 2019 for Halloween. Getting ready to channel Lara Croft's Tomb Raider for Halloween, even though it's not spelled that way. Her name is actually spelled Lara Croft.
No.
Yeah, it's always been Lara. It's never been Laura. What's crazy is that when before it was Laura Croft, and the actual information would say that her name was Laura Cruz. It was this
Cruz.
Yeah.
Never.
So at one point, once the company acquired Laura Cruz, the creators of Laura Cruz, they changed the name to Lara. So they took away the U, which doesn't even make sense. Why didn't you just keep the U in there? So the fact that her name used to be Laura Cruz, that's reality residue. So here in this part, I say many fans who remember Lara Croft, just like us, might have experienced a reality where the developers never made that change and kept her first name as Laura.
Can't tell me it was never Laura. I would never say Laura if it wasn't Laura. Sorry.
So you remember, how would you spell Laura? Can you spell it?
The same way it's spelled on there. Laura.
Yeah, with a U, right? That makes sense, right? It's never been spelled with a U now. You can verify it on Google.
Yeah, but it was. Obviously was, because otherwise people wouldn't have the memory of it.
Yeah, no, I know.
Okay.
That's the Mandela effect.
It never was in this reality. It had to have been.
Yeah, it was. Well, it still is. We say it was because we can't see it no more. But my belief is that those memories where we have, they still exist, except we can't see them. It's kind of like access denied. Reality is access denying us. We can only see remnants of the reality. It's just hidden. It exists in a hidden reality. We can't see it no more.
Well, it may not even exist. It's just glitched out. Never was. Or it may exist somewhere else, but I doubt it.
Well, we can't say never was.
I don't think they still exist.
The reason why we're still able to see information, so-called reality residue, is because that reality actually still exists. That's the only reason why the residue still exists. Except we can't see.
No, that's just because people. It's just because in people's memories, it's all about conscious experience. People's memories still exist. It doesn't mean that reality still exists. Like, you could just be imagining all of it. It doesn't mean that it's existing somewhere. It just means it's changing. So, like, people appear to be coming in and out. So when you get people posting on Reddit saying, "Oh yeah, it was fruit last week, FRUIT or whatever," you know, that appears like they're coming from the fruit reality, but it could just be in your experience that it's changing for you. It's hard to grasp, like, yeah, for people who don't understand, but it's like just a coding thing. It's like if you anyways, don't worry about it. It's kind of like it's a mental exercise. You got to think about it. It doesn't mean that they actually came from somewhere where it's FRUIT. They may not even exist at all. You're just, they're just experiences that you're having in your mind.
So in that case, what you're basically describing is like bad memory then?
No, not bad memory. No, they're just not real. They're just not real. You're experiencing them. You're seeing it, but it doesn't mean that it's like an actual thing. Like, It's just glitching in. It doesn't mean that they were ever
But
existing before. It's just glitching into your perception. You're seeing it through your
I'm
conscious
trying to
perception.
understand what you're
Jackie's
trying to
theory
describe.
on the Mandela effect is that reality isn't real and anything can change at any time. So that's what she's getting
Yeah,
at.
why the hell would like
Well, yeah, it's
people
not solid.
randomly get like
There's many variations of everything.
it doesn't make sense for a random like for natural random shifts to occur like that, and then people's memories are different and different. Like there's too much, like it's all mixed up. People's memories are way too mixed up. Like with one person you could agree on like 5 Mandela effects, but then there's all these other ones that you don't agree on. So it's like you're not from any solid reality. You can't be, because you agree on different things. You're not from one solid reality. There's individual changes that happen, and everyone experiences different individual changes at different times.
Right. Which
But if you're going by the
I
view
would
that
agree.
if you're going by the view that everything is just experience and consciousness and nothing is really solid or set in stone, then it doesn't mean that these people are real. You're going by the fact that, like, oh yeah, these people are real and they're really physically shifting and moving into different spaces, instead of like realizing that. Have you ever played a video game? If you play a video game, you'll understand more what I'm talking about. I feel like these people have not played video games before. It's just like how a person is no different from the wall, no different from a table in the game, no different from a pew pew in the game. Like everything in that game is made up of the same coding properties. Everything in that game can be changed in the same way because it's made up of the same coding properties. Everything is made up of the same ingredients, right? So they can change in the same ways. The coder changes that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can glitch something in and take it out. It's just changing code, right? Doesn't mean it's real. Doesn't mean the human character in the game is the same as the table. You know what I mean? There's a character and there's a table, but they're made up of the same stuff. It's just because it's in a game. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Kind of. But
You're just in a
interesting though.
game. You're just in a game. That's what science is saying now. Physicists are saying it. Just in a VR game.
Game to
That's
a
what
certain
I don't
scientists
see
do.
how. I really
mean,
don't see how because of the storage that would be needed.
You don't see how because you don't want it to be the case. That's
Yeah,
the only reason
you
why
would need a
helps.
lot of CPU
No, I'm
power and a
talking
lot of
about the
RAM.
storage.
No,
Yeah.
it doesn't need to be. It doesn't need to be so
Like
physical. Or you just power that.
Yeah, you would
If there
need
are like
multiple
powerful
terabytes
beings who
of
have like
solid state
powers
drive.
beyond, we already know that there are beings who have
Multiple.
powers beyond our understanding. They could do anything.
It's
Anything is
infinite.
possible.
You
There's
need
nothing off the
billions of
table.
terabytes.
Huh? Yeah, there's nothing off the
You
table.
need
All of that is
billions.
just a storyline. All of that,
You would need
if
billions
physics
and
can change and
billions
math
some
can
voice.
change, and everything is just a storyline, and all of this stuff can change, then you're relying on storylines, like, oh, this or that or that. But they don't rely on that. If these beings are powerful and they can just do anything, then it literally, there's no reason to rely on any kind of logical thing, because they can just do whatever they want. They can make you see whatever they want you to see. You're just seeing what they want you to see. They can just change your perception. I think it's the problem is you think that they're limited and that they don't have this kind of a power and it's impossible. And that's where you're going to, you're just going to constantly be wondering and not understanding. Like, it's out of our realm of thinking. Like, we can't understand it. There's no possible way that you're intelligent enough, anywhere close to being intelligent enough to understand, other beings that are more powerful. And even they could just be part of the simulation.
Are
And
you
what goes
calling
beyond that,
me?
I don't know. But
Never mind.
what's behind the scenes is just basically that. It's digital. Everything is digital. So it's just like beyond our understanding, because our
That's what we
digital is
think it
different.
is.
What we
That's
would
just
consider to be a simulation
digital is
is
just a
different.
human concept.
Yeah, it's different to what we would understand, because we can't create any of that. It's just a different kind of thing. Like, what we can create as a simulation is they're just way more advanced. It's advanced. Like,
Who's
we already
they?
know that there were humans that were more advanced, and it's similar to that. like whatever they are, they're more advanced, and we can't do what they can do. So it's like we're trying to think about it in human terms, but it's beyond that, is what I'm trying to get at. Stuff that we think is impossible is not impossible for them. It's just impossible for us. You know what I'm saying? And that's what physicists are saying, is that there's just more going on behind the scenes. It's like everything is basically an illusion. Like what people think that the color green is out there, but it's not. The color green is not out there. You know, leaves aren't really green. It's just like reflections of light. Do you know what I mean? Like people don't know that. Like a lot of people, it's not common knowledge for them. But like everything is illusory in that sense as well. Like it's not really what you think it is. You think that all that's happening out there, like space is out there and all that, but it's not. It's just in your perception. It's in your conscious experience. You know what I mean? Like you think green's out there, but it's not. You know what I mean? It's the color green's not there. Neither is yourself. Anyways, you'd have to look into it. Like listen to Annika Harris and stuff like that, and you'll get it. They can explain it way better than me. Like I cannot explain it anywhere near as good as they can, because they're experts and I'm not an expert.
Guys, I need to run to the ladies' room, so either you guys can keep talking and I'll step away and splatter. You can take over until I get.
It's only a psyop to people
I
who
think it's too much to
want
do
to
here.
believe that
It needs
reality.
to show the whole night.
What are you staying at a hotel, Sandy, or something? Ladies' room?
Oh no, she just meant the bathroom. She was just being polite. She's not in a hotel. Well, like, I don't know that for sure, but
It's
that's what
kind
she
of
was saying.
usually typically say ladies' room like at a public place, you know.
Yeah, I think she's just, you know, just saying,
Yeah, no, I got it. I was just joking.
Yeah, I think she had a feeling her internet was going to drop out, which it did. So she'll be back.
Quantum's here. Noelle's here backstage. Quantum's here backstage.
Mom?
Yes, Noelle. Yes, Noelle. I have to go to the bathroom. I'm about to leave. What's up?
Yeah, you better go quickly.
What are we doing?
We're covering Mandela effects, Noelle.
I don't know. Do you guys want to look at more articles, or I mean, we could change the subject.
well, this is the subject.
Yeah, I would like to. Quantum just arrived, so Quantum, hey, what's up?
Hey, it's good.
It's supposed to be more historical, Emmys, though.
You hear me?
Is there anything you wanted to share tonight, Quantum? Or
no. Who's it? Is his name Reality Shifter? Do you have a channel or something, or no? You said you were talking about it.
Just have the website for now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That was an old channel.
I used to have
really?
an old channel. I was one of the
Maybe
first
Dragon
Mandela
Ball
effect
Z.
YouTubers.
Oh, nice.
Hi, Schneider. And hello, Bubbles. And then say hi to
Check
Bubbles.
the Dragon Ball Z one, or Friday. Oh, we've already done Friday 13th.
Wait, I was going to ask, does Quantum want to talk about anything? He just got here.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Not particularly. I mean, I don't really have much to say, but.
Oh, you just want to chime in on the stuff? That's fine, too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Maybe I do. I don't know.
Well, I'm going
what's
to run
your
to
theory?
the restroom. I will be back. You guys keep talking.
What's my theory?
Yeah, Quantum can talk about his theory.
Like, I don't think reality is like really real, like solid, but I do believe it's like infinite, and it's like these realities do still exist from people's perception. That's why these things change at different times for different people. But yeah. So, what do I think is causing it? I think it's just kind of like a collective thing that we're just doing to wake us up in a way. So that's what I kind of think.
Well, when we experience synchronicities, that's kind of like evidence that there is a collective consciousness, because
Yeah.
you can think of something and then someone else will say something. There's been so many synchronicities that I've experienced lately, and even people who don't believe in that type of thing have said to me, like, oh, like they've mentioned that someone else has said something that I've said, and they believe in synchronicities now that they've been having these experiences regularly. So it's happening even for people who don't believe in this stuff.
Yeah, it's like a subconscious thing. Maybe they're all doing.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say, like, yeah, I had thoughts where I just like I'm thinking things in my head, and that person literally says it, and it's not something like usual. I'm just like, what? I'm like,
yeah.
But I had like things like that happen.
How new are you to the Mandela effect, Quantum? And my
For
other
me?
question would be, is like what Mandela effects hit you the hardest?
Oh, well, I first learned about it in like 2020. It's like I don't know if I can say it because it might be censored. You know what happened in 2020, but how new? What are you asking? Like, what ones affect me the most?
Oh,
Like
so
that.
that's when, yeah. Which ones hit you the hardest?
I'm gonna say the Fruit Loops one and the Kit Kats. Those ones changed before I even knew what was happening. Like I seen them
What
change.
was the first one you noticed?
Yeah, I just told you.
Fruit Loops.
Yeah, Fruit Loops and Kit Kat. Those are the first ones.
Okay.
But they were like what happened was with Fruit Loops, it was changing back and forth. But before I even knew what the Mandela effect was, and I thought it was just the company changing back and forth. But it was a flip flop because it changed for like back and forth for so many people. So like that, like right there, got me into it. Like, okay, this gotta be real, because how can people remember changing back and forth if it's never changed back and forth? So, but yeah.
And that I find flip flops, the claims of it, very interesting, because I mean, I found out about Mandela effect in 2016, so it's been like it's approaching 10 years. Till this day, I haven't experienced a flip flop.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa. I had like many early on, like straight away. It was like boom, boom, boom. As soon as I found out about it.
It could be good for people who are like kind of like skeptical to it. Like if they, because if you have like people experience a flip flop, they're gonna be like, it's gonna be hard for them to doubt it. I mean, for me, I don't know how I can doubt it after like witnessing that a few times.
The only thing I have experienced is okay, so I have not experienced a flip flop. Majority of, I would say 99% of the Mandela effects are just me experiencing a different variation of how something existed differently. I want to show something here. I want to show this Dark Knight article, right? I wrote this a few months ago. It literally changed.
Really?
And I have evidence here of how it used to be. So this is the only Mandela effect where I've experienced three realities. So three different variations. Well, there's actually three variations of this quote right here. Which one? No, not this one right here. So it's number 3, Bain Stadium's arrival on the article. So here's the memory, right? The memory is people remember what a beautiful singing voice. You can use this, type this quote on X, and write Bain to search for reality residue, find evidence of people quoting this as him saying it, but it was never that way. When I was doing research on this Mandela effect, and I wrote the reality is, I even said now the line is, the reality is what a lovely voice.
What? No way.
Yeah, but but hold on. But now, if you actually watch it, he doesn't even say this no more.
Bro, he definitely said something. No way. I remember that too. I was laughing too. I thought it was funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. So I published this article back in December 30th. So like right before New Year's. Like this is just like 6 months ago. So at that time, I heard this. I watched the scene. The scene's here in this video I provided on YouTube. You can actually watch it now. It doesn't even say what a lovely voice. So I experienced it. So this was a Mandela effect when I was publishing. It was, people remember this.
Right.
But at the time when I was researching it, it was saying this. So I was like, okay, this is a Mandela effect. But now if you actually watch it, it doesn't even say this one
Yeah,
for
like
this
why
one.
would you even make that in the first place?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
like
Yeah. It's changed. I forgot the exact. I've been wanting to, not meaning, kind of like update it. I forgot exactly what he says now, but it's not even what a lovely, lovely voice.
he said something. I know he did. Cause like all right, like cause I mean this is obviously proof, but it's like I remember like laughing at it because I thought it was so like I don't know, it was just like dark humor, but now it's like he didn't say anything at all. That's crazy. Come on, man.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely did.
So what's some other ones that hit you?
I thought it was just Dark Knight, not The Dark Knight. I thought it
Other
was just
ones,
Dark Knight.
the anatomy changes hit me hard. Because those ones came after. I mean, because like I'm not an expert on anatomy, but like basic anatomy or like where the heart was located, I remember always being on the left side.
Yeah,
and,
that one hit me hard.
Because I remember the teacher was correcting me. I remember saying, should it be like in the middle? Because I was always thinking it was in the middle, and she's like, no, it's on the left side. And I was like,
Yeah,
okay,
no,
strange.
and you would always place your heart, your hand over your left
like why don't we
heart
do
when
it in
you
the center?
pledge the allegiance, right? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
I remember one time I was using my right hand. She's like, no, I was using my left hand on my right side, and she corrected me saying, use your right hand, put it on your left side because where your heart is. So I was corrected there. So I'm like, they're correcting me on something that doesn't even exist. So it's like, I mean, I'm not saying people can't get things wrong, but it's just like there's tons of residue for it. Also, there's an interview of a nurse talking about it. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, human anatomy ones hit me the hardest. Like there's 4 specific memories. The other ones I can't relate to, and like you know, there's no way we could remember everything, but we remember like the most visual things that are noticeable, right? So the heart is one of the biggest ones. For me, my old rib cage and the other reality that I come from.
Wait, can I ask you about that? Can I ask you about the rib cage?
Sure.
Do you remember it going up to your neck, like above your collarbone?
The rib cage?
Yeah, above your collarbone.
I mean, you would have to like show a picture of it.
I'll get it for you.
I kind of know what you mean, but
I'll get it. I have a presentation. I'll get it.
I mean, we don't really need a whole presentation.
I'm saying that's where the pictures are, which shows the difference. Like I have left and right.
Wait, what about the rib cage different for you? What were you saying?
I'm going to show you.
So, I think he was talking to me, right? Or
yeah.
I don't remember Ash having anything on his hat.
So
that's weird. I think that's a Mandela for me. I don't remember Ash having anything on his hat.
All right, Jackie, Quantum asked Reality Shifter a question, and you just talked right over them.
That's because I only just noticed it, and if I don't say it, then I'll forget. It's ADHD.
Then write down a note instead of interrupting people talking. It's not nice. It's really not nice.
Jeez, but we're not in kindergarten. Not nice. Anyways.
Yeah, so back to what I was saying, the bottom of the rib cage, is the bottom 3 ribs. They used to be floating ribs. They used to be sticks. So I remember as a kid, you would see the skeletons in the science classroom and stuff and grade school. So I remember looking at that, and not only that, I'm like, oh wow, we have like these pointy sticking bones out of our rib cage. And I remember like the specific memory is that I would try and poke myself, and I would like poke my stomach, feel your rib cage area and try to poke myself, like stab myself a little bit. I can remember seeing that in my head too. I'm like, okay. And 2016 comes, I learned about the Mandela effect and all these changes, geography, Bible, and Darth Vader and all this stuff, and I'm like, what? And I'm going crazy looking for Mandela effects, looking for other changes, and I'm like, oh my god, the rib cage has changed. Like I do
it looks
not.
Like a face.
So now in this reality, all the rib cage are connected to each other by one bone. They're not floating ribs anymore. Now we only have floating ribs on the back of the skeleton.
Yeah, I mean, I remember Like, what about the kidneys? Because that affect me so much. Because I
Oh,
remember
yeah. I remember them being lower back.
Looks like an insect.
So I remember doing boxing.
Yeah,
I was,
face hugger.
what's I saying?
I was
Yes,
gonna say before we move on to something else, we're talking
Sorry,
about the
my
rib
bad.
cage. It's up on the screen.
Hey,
let's show.
can you let this what's his
So,
name? Quantum
next one.
talk before we continue? He was like you're
And it's all going
interrupting him.
down as well.
Yes,
Okay,
I know. I know, Reality Shifter. He was going on to a different subject. I don't want to. This is on the screen. I want to, before we move on to another subject, stick on this one. We're in the middle of talking about the rib cage. Splatter, go to the next one, please. So, left or right, top or bottom. I put left or right because I didn't know. But I remember the top, and it's the bottom now. The rib cage goes above the collarbone. That's what I was asking right there. I photoshopped it the way I remember it on the top.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that
Even
much
that's not
detail.
really-
What says you, Quantum? I don't relate to
I'm
that.
I'm not sure on this one. It's like
Yeah.
this.
Well,
This one's
there's
like a little
three
bit more
ribs.
detailed. Yeah.
There's 3 ribs above your shoulders.
Oh, really? All right.
Above your shoulder blades, there's 3 ribs. Like
That
your
showed
shoulder.
up like
But that is
in
kinda crazy,
2023.
but, yeah.
It was normal and then it changed in 2023, like around the end of the year for me. It was all
Good.
normal because I was watching everything and then that showed up like that. I was like, what the hell? That was probably one of the weirdest ones, like, and I sent it to my friend and he even said it looks weird. Like it's fully going up to like the neck and like this round like rib, and it's just like what the hell? Like, yeah, it was never like that. It looks ridiculous. It's
Okay,
never
next
fully
one's-
up on our neck like that.
Next one, Splatter, because there's more. That's why I'm going through them all real quick.
Yeah, it looks,
Okay, keep
that
going,
looks
Splatter.
stupid. This looks ridiculous.
So
And
there's
look at how all the bones are angled down. They're all angled down instead of ages ago. They were all like straight across, and there was no cartilage like that.
Yeah,
It was
that's
all like
the
straight across now.
cartilage. Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
Next
right.
Splatter.
Yeah.
So that's the current reality with the floating ribs that you were talking about in the back on the, what is that, second on the right? But on the one on the right, the second one down. The floating ribs going straight down in the middle and on the right.
Yeah, that looks ridiculous. It's all angled down.
It's like the bones are like thicker too.
Mm-hmm. There's less space.
I have
Oh yeah, they're like
I see these
that
positive
spaghetti,
changes.
like
I don't know.
fettuccine.
Good Splatter.
It's like fettuccine instead of spaghetti.
Once Sandy's done with her little small presentation here, I'll show you the residue I have from my old Reality Shifter channel of the floating ribs on the front.
All right, nice.
My friend would have
Yeah,
broke
you
his
said you posted
collarbone
like
if that
articles and
was
stuff.
the case back then.
I'm sorry.
You said you post like articles and stuff, or like old articles.
Splatter can go.
So no, I have the website, but there's this person who uploaded. I took down the channel years ago, but there's a person who re-uploaded all my old content to like Rumble. So luckily, it's still viewable there.
This is my photoshopping, the difference, the way I remember it versus how it is now.
Oh, okay. Wait,
On the
which one is
bottom.
it now?
All right, the one now is with the stuff in the front.
Yeah,
Yeah, we are.
but
Yeah.
the second one's that's what it is now.
That one, yeah.
Wait, which
That
one?
one.
That one. Okay.
The one with all the white. The bright
Oh,
white.
Yeah, that's not right. Not at all.
I mean, I see that as as a positive change, just more protective bone. I don't know. I don't see that as negative. So there's some people.
No, it's not a negative. It's just different.
No, I said some people, because a lot of people are talking about like even like they take a lot of people like take the changes as like negative sometimes. I don't know why, but like something like this seems like
Yeah, I get
positive.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
People go
It
start
looks like
talking about
insects. Right?
Satan and stuff, like all this crazy shit.
All those people that broke their collarbones, that wouldn't happen so easily with those extra bones there.
Exactly. It's positive.
Good Splatter. There's also the part in the middle. It's a problem.
I don't know. I didn't pay attention to that much detail, so this is crazy detail right here.
How is that crazy detail that you paid attention to the floating
No,
ribs, but not everything else that's on the rib cage in front of you? I don't understand
I
that.
pay attention to just the
Oh,
most
it's
noticeable
just
things.
male vision. It's male
I guess
vision.
so. How could I don't understand? You could pay attention to just
I mean,
the
he said
floating
he
ribs,
only.
but
I
then
mean,
the
he just said
big thing
certain
of
parts of it.
cartilage
He
in
didn't
the
say the
middle.
whole thing. I mean,
That's
he just said
it's definitely not the rib cage I saw my whole life.
he
Like,
just said certain
yeah, not at
parts.
all. Doesn't look
No,
anything
no,
like
I don't.
what I
I
saw
don't.
in my whole life.
Honestly, I didn't
for,
notice
for,
from that
for
one.
sure the rib cage has changed. Like it looks
Yeah.
completely different. It looks like a turtle case.
It
You're
looks
on
like a
stage now.
freaking face hugger alien.
So this is a video I just wanted to show
Mom,
the reality residue. This is
I am going to eat my dinner, and I might gonna be back. I might. 'Cause
All right. Enjoy your
phone,
dinner, Noel.
my phone turns on at 5, Mom, and I love you too.
I love you. You have a good night, Noel. Thank
You
you
as
for
well.
being here. All right. Go ahead.
yeah, so what I was saying is this is a video from my like old channel from 2016. This is a video from 2016. This is when the Mandela effect first went viral. Someone just luckily re-uploaded it. So
And this is
What's up,
copyright
ladies
free,
and
right?
gentlemen? It's your boy
yeah, it's copyright free.
ARS, and today is Tuesday, November 21st, and today I have some really great reality residue to share with you guys. I have a commenter here by the name of Erlenga Satria Utama. He had commented on my video I posted 3 weeks ago. It has received about close to 7,000 views, has performed really well. It's titled Mandela Effect Old Human Anatomy Recreated. I'll leave the link to this video in the description so you guys could go take a look at it.
1 second?
I recreated the old human anatomy.
Yeah.
Your now is residue. But the floating ribs are residue there. They now point straight down. So your now is residue.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Because like I said, they point straight down. They don't go around at all. They just go straight down in the back. Like there's a little angle out, but they're down. So that's actually, you can see that your video shows the incremental Mandela to it. That's kind of cool.
Interesting.
Anatomy, 4 major changes that have occurred. And so Erlenga Satria Utama wrote, there was residue from Indonesian commercial calcium milk TV advertisement on around time, 5 seconds. I'll leave the link to this video as well. We're going to watch it right now in this video. He continues to write, titled RCTI commercial break March 1997. It's imaging any false ribs, but only true ribs and floating ribs. Thanks. Now, this is the best residue and the only residue that I've seen so far of the old human anatomy rib cage, and this is really great. We're going to go ahead and take a look at that. So I don't know how Satria Utama, I don't know how to pronounce your name, if I'm pronouncing it right, but sorry. This is some really great residue. I don't know how this person found it. If it's who knows who this person is. I don't even know how someone could find this type of reality residue. But we're gonna go ahead and watch this video right now with the old human anatomy rib cage with the 3 floating ribs, which you can see here. I redesigned it right here in this video. And this is how it was. We had 3 floating ribs in our front rib cage. And so with that said, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
That's how it was. You see the floating rib in the front?
Yep. And see how they're not pointing straight down? That's why I said you have residue.
I remember this, and I remember joking as a kid. Like I was like, "Oh, let me just poke myself. Let me stab myself," and I would like literally just like squeeze my stomach inside. Like
I remember.
Also, I want you both to focus on the neck area. There's no rib cage up there.
Wait. Oh
residue.
yeah.
I mean,
There's
this is
no
not.
rib cage.
I mean, this is not a complete accurate representation either. This is just kind of like some commercial. But
Still, why wouldn't they draw the ribs up there? They drew plates for the. I don't know. I think they would have.
So that was a milk commercial from Indonesia. So I was like kind of like surprised that someone was able to like find that reality residue as soon as I mentioned it. This is some of the old videos from this is actually all the old videos, not all of them. Some of them are missing, but majority of them are still on this Rubble channel.
I covered a lot of geography changes back in the day too. Those are my favorite ones till this day as well.
Welcome to my timeline, preliminal. Mine have never cooked in the middle.
I was gonna say something about the kidneys because I remember I was doing boxing when I was like 13, going to boxing classes, and one of the trainers says like, "Don't ever go below the kidneys, the kidney punches." So that's just been a known thing for years. So it's like that don't even make any sense anymore. Because like, why would he go below the kidneys if they're not there?
There's nothing there. What is there now?
Yeah, I think it's a little below the rib cage, right?
Oh.
No,
Kidneys.
they're
half
fully
in, half out.
Yeah,
Wait,
they're
what?
fully
Got the
they have
fastest
their
metabolism
and
of
one
my
is
life
higher
in
than the
30
other and one
seconds
is
with
larger
this
than the
NASA
other.
approved ice trick.
Yeah, and they
Wait,
have
what?
hats. They have
If
kidney
you don't
hats
want to
on.
die from neuropathy,
Wait, I'm
don't make
sorry.
the same mistake 90%
Yeah,
of
have a look
people
at the kidney
with
hats.
burning.
It's funny.
Yo, what's up, y'all? It's your boy RS, and yes, I have redesigned, recreated the old human anatomy for you guys. I'm going to go ahead and show you 3 of the 4 major changes that I have redesigned, recreated, the new human body that we are in now. There are 3 major changes, 4, but I'm going to go ahead and show you 3 that I've redesigned. So as we can see here, this is the human heart location. This is on the left before, on the right, this is how it is now. Obviously, this is photoshopped. It's not my best recreation, but this is the best I can do. And yeah, the heart was entirely on the left side. It nowhere near touched the middle before in the old reality. In this reality, your heart touches the middle, and it's more towards the center. And it was never like that. If we go to Google, type in human heart location, we can see, and probably 99% of the images on Google, and not just on the internet, also physical reality. You can open up any old human anatomy book that's been sitting there for years, collecting dust. You can open it up now and see that it's always been this way. So we could go ahead and scroll down. Your heart's in the middle, in the middle, in the middle, middle, middle. It's all basically touching the middle. And yeah, it was never like that.
Yeah,
it was always entirely on the left. As you can see here in this picture, this is how it was before. And so that has changed. And now we'll go on to the next one. Is the human stomach organ. This is how it is. This is how it was before. This is how it is now. Your stomach organ is now underneath your left rib cage. It was never like that before. It was just directly in the middle, and your food would drop down the esophagus and go straight down to the stomach organ. It would never make this little curve here and go underneath your left rib cage. Before, the stomach organ was never protected by the rib cage. It was directly, in the open. No rib cage protecting it. But if we go to human Google and we type in human anatomy stomach organ location, we can see here that this is how it's always been. We can see here in this image, that your stomach organ is protected by your left rib cage. That's how it's always been in this reality. You can search through thousands of images on Google and physical reality. Open up any book. Again, you'll see the same thing. Now we'll go ahead and go to the next change. Now, I just today, when I was redesigning the rib cage, I've known about this Mandela effect ever since I found out about it, which was probably a year and a half ago already. The rib cage has changed recently again. Now, as you can see here, this is how it is now. And so the recent change is this new hole right here. This new hole is new for me. So I've apparently gone through 2 rib cages, as crazy as it sounds, but it sounds pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go through it before. Before, it was just 3 rib cages in the bottom. That's how all skeletons were shown in school, in science classes, and in dummies and stuff. Yeah, and there was 3 floating ribs in the front of your rib cage. They were all floating, the front 3, and then the rest would connect, and they would just connect to the sternum. But now, when I learned about the Mandela effect, all these bones were connected by one bone, and this new hole had appeared. Now, there was only one hole here before, and now there's two. Now there's two holes, two extra holes. So now there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So these two holes on the top are new. They're recently new. These are new Mandela effects for me. And when I learned about the human anatomy ribcage Mandela effect, when I first learned about it, it was just one hole. Now it appears that there's two holes in the front of your ribcage, and it was never like that. So we can go to Google, type in human ribcage, and we can see that it's always had two holes. I mean, sorry, 4 holes. There's 4 holes in your ribcage, which I've never seen that before. It was only when we first of all there was nowhere holes in your front rib cages. There were floating ribs. Before there was 2, and now there's 4. Trying to see if I can find a better picture. Yeah, you see one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll see them in most of them. Yeah, you'll see it right here. 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, there's 2 extra holes in the rib cages now. That's a new Mandela effect. I found out about it today when I was looking at the rib cage because I was gonna redesign it. But now there's 2 holes. So yeah. So it was never like that. There was 3 floating ribs in the front. It was like this. And it looks like the rib cage. I mean, it looks like yeah. I mean, it looks like it's too curved now. It's too curved. It's way too curved.
Yeah.
And there's extra ribs at the bottom. There's way too many ribs at the bottom. There was only 3 floating ribs on each side of your rib cage. Now there's like 2 extra ribs at the bottom. Those were never there. So now we have extra ribs, 2 extra holes, and just the shape of the rib cage has changed. And yeah, looks like our human bodies have gotten an upgrade of some sort. And so I'll go ahead and show you guys the last major Mandela effect human body change that I've noticed personally. I can't redesign this one. I could just tell you this. So basically, your eyeball's in a bone socket now. Before, your eyeball was never in a bone socket. There was never any bone here. It was just completely hollow. You could stick a pen in here and hit the back of a skull or something. But now, yeah, this doesn't look right to me. There's only a little tiny hole now. There's a little tiny hole. That looks crazy. But it was never like that. It was completely hollow. It was black. It was just dark inside when you look inside the skull. But yeah, your eyeballs are protected by bone now. They're in a bone socket. So you can look at any bone in physical reality, on the internet, anywhere you search. It's always been this way. As we know, we can shift realities. And yeah, so if you guys happen to remember any of these, give this video a like. Ask your family, friends, and coworkers to see what they remember.
That was a video from this like 2017, I guess, because I said a year and a half ago. So that's crazy. Like that was a crazy time, man.
Yeah. The eyeballs too. I mean the eye socket's crazy. There was definitely never a bone behind there.
Oh, you relate to that one as well?
Yeah, it's just because I remember like too, just like we were, I don't know, like Halloween, we would decorate and get even though it was fake, but you know, it would never like be like that. It would be like no bone behind an eyeball, and plus it was just like it looks so off. Just everything about it.
Yeah, we didn't have massive cheekbones either. That looks the weirdest. The cheekbones are the worst. And like the sucked in face. Like people have these sucked in cheeks. Like our cheeks have just disappeared. Just like it looks ridiculous. I don't like it. It doesn't matter if it's an upgrade. It just looks like crap. People look like they've literally got swelling issues near their eyeballs. Like they've been hit. I mean, they already look like they've been hit on each side of their skull because there's like massive dents in the side. But then they've got dents, and then they've got like these massive cheekbones, and then they've got like these jaws that are hanging off the face. Like the jaw was never hanging off the face on an angle down to the ground. It looks ridiculous. They're like aliens with like massive like swelling issues. It looks terrible. It's like it's the worst look in the world. But anyways, we might be able to shift out of here, so that'll be great. If I could get our old skull back or something better, that'd be fantastic because it looks like shizen.
That's what I've been saying. I was like, I say if I could shift back to any Mandela effect, what would I want to shift back to, right?
Yeah.
I'd say geography. I would like to shift back to the old world map.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, rather than the other like boring other Mandela effects. I'm okay with the new changes. Just give me the old world map. I want to go back to the old world.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Where like Costa Rica was an island, Gibraltar was an island, South America was directly underneath the United States, and like Australia was literally the land down under. Do you relate to any geographical changes, you guys?
Italy and Sicily look like very different to me. So I remember being like Sicily being like a little farther away, where Italy was looked like it was kicking it.
I was trying to find
Oh
my
yeah, yeah.
identity through sports,
I made
academics,
that.
toxic relationships.
That one blew my
When it
mind
comes to
when I
chewing,
found out about it.
we're what they call
So I remember like
experts.
always having the shirts. And, they always had that.
This is how I remember.
Yeah, maybe this is how you remember it. I kind of like I tried to like Photoshop it here.
Weird.
It was more straight.
This is how I remember Italy being almost. It was more of a vertical country, and this reality is way too slanted. In this reality, Sicily
the
seems
boot
to be
was a boot. It wasn't a high heel like that. Like you have to cut over a little bit more and then make the heel wider, and then it matches my reality. Actually, it make the toe a little bit thicker too.
I literally just copied and like just changed the orientation of it. That's it.
a huge island. I know this is a huge Mandela effect for many people. I've seen this on Reddit and also on a ton of YouTube videos. Sicily is way too huge in this reality, and I could say so myself too because it seems like Sicily is connected. It seems like as if Sicily is connected to Italy now. I don't remember that at all. I remember the boot being very much separated, and Sicily was more west out there, and it's always been like this, no matter what map you look at. We can see here in Google Maps, it is the same here. It is a huge island. So I researched how close these two land masses are, Sicily and Italy, the mainland of Italy. So I took here these two cities here. This is the Strait of Messina, which connects the this sea and the Tyrrhenian Sea, whatever it's called. This is the Strait of Messina, and I took these two. I think it's these two. It's Torre Faro and Via San Giovanni, which is the narrowest part, supposedly, if you look it up. It's the Strait of Messina. This is wikipedia.org. And the Strait of Messina, it says here, is a narrow passage between the eastern tip of Sicily and the western tip of Calabria. And at its narrowest point between Torre del Faro and Via San Giovanni, it measures 3.1 kilometers and 1.9 miles. So between here and here is just 2 miles. It's just 2 miles between Italy and Sicily in this reality. 2 miles is not much. We probably walk 2 miles every day. That's how close it is in this reality. And another thing that blew my mind is how close Italy is to Tanzania. I don't remember Italy being this close to Tanzania ever. That'll be a different world map voting video because this part wasn't even here. So that'll be a different voting video. But this is just Sicily and Italy. and how close they are together.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hey, Hunter.
It's a pretty long video. I don't want to show the whole thing. This was kind of like the old world map in this video.
I got the fastest metabolism of my life in 30 seconds with this.
Maybe you might remember.
Sicily, it looks like it's being kicked off, and now it's like
unless you've been living under a rock, the steep tariffs imposed have triggered a global meltdown.
Hey, what were you saying? I'm sorry.
I said like Sicily, it looks like it's being kicked away, like Italy's kicking like a ball, like. But now it's like it looks like it's like attached to it, so it kind of looks off to me.
Right. It doesn't look like how it used to be, like separate.
Yeah,
like it's like attached. It doesn't even look like a boot. I mean, it still looks like a boot, but it just it looks like a weird boot now. Yeah, so this is kind of like recreation. The best I can do, like literally just like with what the hell just happened? How come I can't play it?
Hey guys, what's up?
Wait, hold on.
I know they're out there did from. It's kind of they learn about the man. That is what the Mandela effect is teaching you guys, and that's what it's showing you guys. You are living in a holographic universe. This whole experience right now, what you're experiencing right now, even watching this YouTube video, is a holographic experience.
Can you pause?
Everything is
I need to ask you a question
holographic.
about that.
Yeah, sure.
What does that mean? Like I used to hear that all the time back in 2016, but no one explained what a to me, holographic is rainbow. Like I don't understand what holographic universe means, because when I think of holographic, I think of hollow.
Rainbow, like a color spectrum.
Yeah, like the holographic glitter. Yeah.
Holographic is like it's not solid. It's like it's it's
solid,
like virtual reality.
Wouldn't that be a hologram?
It's the same. It's kind of like the same thing. Holographic hologram. A hologram is holographic. Same thing.
Okay.
They're just saying what I'm saying.
It's not solid.
And
It's
what
just
like a million
holographic
other people are
experience.
saying.
Like,
Everything you
curious,
see,
'cause I've
feel,
always wondered
touch,
that.
all the senses you have is holographic.
Yeah,
That
it
is
can be
what the
crazy.
Mandela effect is teaching you guys, and that's what it's showing you guys. Everything you see is not physically real. Just like some of us remember Eisenhower on a dime. It's never been Eisenhower. It's always been FDR. Now, I don't like to say in this reality because we can shift realities. Hence, reality shifter. We can shift realities without even knowing it. Time and space is an illusion. And I wanted to say something else. Yeah, you're constantly looking at different. You're basically a spirit of consciousness stuck inside your body, and what seems to be a body, which is also a hologram. Because even the human body parts have changed. The only thing that's left is your memories. That's it. Now, when you look at someone, you can also be looking at a different version of a person, constantly changing. Now, when do we shift? I believe we shift in our dreams when we go to sleep. When we go to sleep, we are shifting. Dreams are not that much different from what we see in our reality when we are so-called awake. We shift in our dreams because if we would see these reality shifts right in front of us while we were consciously awake, I think a lot of people would be going crazy. Now that hasn't happened. So obviously the changes are made is obviously when we are asleep. When we wake up, you wake up in a new reality. That's my conclusion. And these changes, the Matrix is trying to not make the changes so vast or so large that you wouldn't be able to handle them. The changes are small and very similar, parallel universes, whatever you want to call it. Matrix is still trying to keep everything, keep everyone's consciousness intact, keep from the whole system, falling apart. Like, I remember Korea's used to be east of Vietnam, like over here. But now they moved all the way over here. Now they border Russia, basically, which is really insane. And if you go there on the layover, if you fly there now, which I did on the layover, I mentioned in one of my videos, people are completely normal there. There's, it's always been that way, but so I'm gonna leave that, guys, and talk to you guys later. Next travel vlog video.
Yeah, so basically what I was saying at the end of that video is that I had recently traveled to the Koreas, and I verified that life is completely normal there, because many of us remember that the Koreas used to be southeast of China, but now if you look at the reality, they've never been southeast of China. Now they're northeast of China. They border Russia as well. So what I was saying there was that I had traveled to South Korea, and I was telling people in that video, which is 8 years ago, like I'm telling them life is completely normal there. Like there's, you go there, people are living their normal lives, everyday lives, and nothing has changed for them. So we're coming from another reality and entering their reality. That's what I was saying there. You guys there?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was talking and I was muted and didn't even realize.
Sorry. I was trying to
no.
unmute, it wasn't letting me, but yeah, I agree, 100%.
This was good. This is like obviously this was just like my theory back in the day.
Yeah.
Some of it kind of makes sense. Here's my explanation of it, though. This is kind of like a good explanation. Like I literally just drew this all out. This is like me 2016, 2017, trying to figure this all out. Like I was just going down deep down rabbit hole, and like my channel was generating like millions and millions of views.
There are moments in financial history that separate the prepared from the devastating. The 1929 crash.
What is this? Because this looks like something that could be copyright.
No.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks for joining me. The probability of you not having watched this video already is a 1 in a billion chance. You have watched this video many times before, even though it may seem new to you. Once the experience of what you are experiencing right now has been experienced, the information of what you are experiencing has been recorded to the construct of your reality and will therefore stay as a present memory. The memories and any new experiences you make that seem to be new and feel new can be verified when searching for proof of existence according to what your construct of reality has recorded. When looking at the past or thinking of the past, you are only experiencing a memory that can only exist right now. Any small variable change where your memories do not match the construct of the reality you are in is proof alone that you are experiencing the projection and everything is a holographic experience. You have shifted realities when your memories cannot be verified except only when you verify them through another conscious awareness you interact with. Keep in mind that reality shifts or any experiences you will make are the best mathematical outcomes for you, chosen by the Creator to allow your free will to continue and learn from your experiences. Anything that has existed or anything that can exist has always existed. The thought of you was created like a drop of water in the ocean. You are what you think and you are a co-creator. There has always been a lot of information holding you together. Always been in the same position. This is where you're of how. Thanks again, everyone, for joining me. So here I created an illustrative drawing on my opinion of how the Mandela effect and the Matrix are completely related. So here we go with you. This is you. This is where your memory, bank, and your experiences are,
which makes you you, and your experience right now, and your experiences, which is your memories. You have never moved from here. You have always been in the same position since the beginning of birth. And even though you walk in the street or you move around, it may seem and feel like you're moving, but you have actually always been in the same place. Just like how the world map changes are proving that the world map can change, but you haven't changed, except maybe your body parts and everything else has changed. But your conscious awareness hasn't changed. You're still aware of yourself. So you are here. You will be here from the beginning to the end. All your senses are in here. Your 5 and whatever other senses there are here. You have always existed here. And so this is these black lines. You can see here that this is reality shifting during sleep. You're shifting during these black lines. It could also be rapid eye movement, REM, or paradoxical sleep. You could also be shifting during a deja vu while you're awake. When you experience a deja vu, you could be shifting. It's a possibility. But my biggest belief has been we shift during sleep. Because if we were to notice these shifts while we were consciously awake, I think a lot of people would be going crazy and they wouldn't be able to handle the shifts. So when you wake up in a new reality. When you sleep, you're shifting. And when you wake up in a new reality that is very, very similar with small changes. Those are the Mandela effects, or considered glitches or Easter eggs. You got to go hunting for them. But yeah, so here we go. We go in. These are different yous. When you wake up in a new reality that is very, very similar. And so keep in mind that anything that has existed or can exist has always existed. So keep that in mind as we follow this diagram. So here, you shifted into this reality where you started in a reality where you remember learning that this is one big Mandela effect for a lot of people, including me. I remember Hillary Clinton's first name was spelled with only one L. It was Hillary with one L. And so this is these lines right here. That's the projection. Now, when you interact with a person, it's kind of like multiplayer interaction, and this is the projection where you guys are, you're experiencing the projection of Hillary Clinton, or experiencing the projection of anyone, a loved one, a family member, a friend. You're experiencing the projection, and all the senses are here. This is all you, and you're receiving information. Every conscious awareness is receiving information, which is experiencing the projection, and so these circles right here are other conscious awareness. So these are other people, right? Now you shift into a new reality with these other people, right? So the only way you guys are shifting, and the only way to verify a Mandela effect is if they're experiencing the same projection as you, where now Hillary in this reality, in the supposed reality, is now spelled with 2 L's, right? So it's always been 2 L's in this reality. So you go around and you ask other conscious awareness if they have the same memory of it being with 1 L. Now that's the only way we can verify a proof of glitch or reality shifting, right? So just like another example, popular example is the Sinbad Genie movie, right? We experienced, some of us did, that there was a Sinbad Genie movie, and now you shifted into a reality where you're experiencing a projection where Sinbad is not a genie, and you continue to shift because that's just how the Matrix works, and this is what the Mandela effects are proving. And so all these U's are similar realities and parallel universes, if you want to call it, but it's basically just a matrix, as you guys can see over there. But yeah, this is my diagram. You're constantly shifting. This is, you've always been here, no matter how it looks different here. You've actually have always been in the same place. Your conscious awareness has always been in the same place. Nothing moves. Time and space is an illusion, as you guys can see there. So you're constantly shifting, and this is my diagram. I'm going to explain rapid eye movement and REM, or paradoxical sleep. When you go to sleep, there's this thing called REM, which stands for rapid eye movement, or it's also known as paradoxical sleep. Now, there's videos out there, which I'll play this one right here. Now, as you guys see, that was a time lapse of a person on YouTube who created a time lapse of him sleeping, and we all experience a rapid eye movement during our final stages of sleep, supposedly according to science. And so we can see here that in that video that the kid's eyes were moving extremely fast, and we all go through that. If we look at a person while they're sleeping, you will see rapid eye movement at times. And so that is just like downloading information on The Matrix, the movie, where Neo is shown downloading information so he could learn Kung Fu and martial arts to fight Morpheus, as you guys can see in this next video.
Supposed to start with these operation programs first. That's Major Butter and Shed.
That could be a copyright, so I'm going to talk over it.
Let me skip over a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, he basically says, "I know Kung Fu," and then that's it. Hold on. There you go. You see Neo's eyes are moving quickly. You're downloading information. When you're sleeping, you're downloading new information to the new reality you are going to wake up to, which is a very similar reality to the last one you just left. And it's kind of like shifting into new dimensions. And so, dimensions, realities, parallel universes, they're all the same thing. It's all a matrix. It's all part of the mind. And there's the reason why our body needs sleep, or our conscious tells us that we need to go to sleep, is because there are a lot of benefits of sleeping. And when you realize what sleeping does and all the benefits from it, it's actually information trying to regenerate you and create a new reality where, say if you are sick and or you're really tired, you go to sleep and you'll wake up and you'll feel better.
Well, sleep tends to, we actually.
Let me just skip to the end. You together, keep you intact, and make you continue living or in the present construct of reality that you are in. So that wraps it up, guys. Thanks again for joining me. If you like this. Yeah, that was like some little project I did together to try to help others kind of like understand the concept of the Mandela effect. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, there was no one doing it at that time. This was like early days. So I was like, people didn't really understand it. And I was like, just digging down a rabbit hole and like trying to understand, how is this all possible? How can I remember something that didn't exist, but we all have the same memories? How is that possible? So I just started like brainstorming different things and like watching and just gathering other information from other sources.
I just want to say thank you to Quantum Effects for being here. Have a great night. We'll see you again soon.
Oh, he left already?
Yeah, he always does that. He doesn't even say goodbye. He just leaves. And then he puts a comment in the chat. That's why I was going through the chat to see where he was, because I knew he always leaves a message.
Gotcha. I'm not sure if I want to share anything else. I mean, there's some great videos here.
Thanks, Woo Riders. You guys are doing as much for me as I am for you.
How's the chat looking?
Chat is looking good. They are. There's still 40 in there.
I see Prelim is in there. What's up, Prelim?
We have lost Rumble and X though. It's still on Rumble and X, but there's no one there.
No one uses Rumble anymore, right?
It's not even that. It's they do. I guess people do use Rumble, but not for the Mandela effect. They're going for politics more than anything, and like maybe flat Earth, but not for Mandela effect. Like I
Yeah,
couldn't tell you what Mandela effect creators are on Rumble. I have no idea.
gotcha. I never used Rumble. Like literally, this is the only time I ever used it when I found my old videos on here. I was like, oh shit, my videos are on this platform.
Yeah, because it used to copy them automatically. If you uploaded to YouTube, it
Oh,
would copy it to Rumble, and then YouTube stopped it.
interesting.
Yes, Rumble does have a content creator program. You have to pay for premium. You have to pay for Rumble Premium to even apply. And you have to not use StreamYard and use their streaming software, which doesn't allow profile pictures, which wouldn't allow me to have any of my video clips, my background, my intro, nothing. You have to use it for a certain amount of hours for they will even let you apply for the content creator program, which really turned me off to Rumble. I mean, with X, yes, you have to pay for the premium, but that's it. That's all you got to do to pay for premium. You pay for the premium, and then you can earn money off X. But with Rumble, I'm not, and Rumble's much more expensive. I'm not paying $20 a month to be premium, and then have to use their streaming service, which stinks. Their studio. That's ridiculous.
Hey, do you? When did you find out about the Emmy, Sandy? What year?
2016.
Oh, okay. Wow. Do you remember John Boyle?
Yes, the name Boyle sounds familiar.
Oh man, he's in his video. That's crazy. I go play this one.
America is built on hard work and powered by American energy. Chevron fuels communities.
Not sponsored by Chevron. Man, these ads.
Yeah, that's the only thing about Rumble.
Okay, so if I were to ask you,
wait, hold on. Where is he? The hell? Oh wait, is it in the beginning? Oh wait, maybe it's towards the end. I forgot where he is. This is, I mean, he's the one who, well, not necessarily. Well, actually, was he the one? No, it was the guy in the beginning. So this guy talking, he's the one. He's the one who woke me up to the Gibraltar Mandela effect, and then I think I landed on John Boyle's video. Oh, here it is.
Lost Island of Costa Rica. I'm also planning on doing a documentary and visiting Costa Rica now, and taking people's memories and gathering them to make a documentary. So yeah, with that said, welcome to the Lost Island of Gibraltar, and I hope you guys enjoyed. Talk to you later.
This morning I was reminded of a geographic change that occurred in my reality. And one of the major changes for me is the position of the Rock of Gibraltar, which is a change that many people have noticed. I've seen on YouTube. It's one of the changes that solidify for me this understanding that we have moved to a new Earth. And on this new Earth, for me, there are a couple of changes in geography that I noticed. But the most profound one.
I'm sorry, say.
That's exactly what I believe. I believe we've been moved to an earlier version of Earth, a new Earth. But my question is, do you know what happened to him?
No, that's what I was gonna ask you, if you know what happened to him.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, he just like completely deleted his channel, because I remember at one point, like 2017, he was like making a lot of Mandela effect content.
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember that?
I remember. That's what I'm saying. I recognize his name, and now I recognize his face, and I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, he had to be like he sounded like a New Yorker, like Italian descent. He always he sounded like a mobster. Old school mobster.
Yeah.
He was cool though. I just wonder what happened to him. I hope he's okay as well.
Yeah.
Is the position of the Rock of Gibraltar. And in my memory, Gibraltar sat between.
What's crazy is that though in this video, he actually saw it as an island, like physically saw it. Can you imagine that? Like like out of all the testimonies I've looked into, they've only people 99% have just learned it
Seen pictures,
as
yeah, or
pictures of
something.
it.
Yeah.
But he actually physically saw it, like he was in a Mediterranean Sea going past the Rock of Gibraltar and saw it as an island. That's crazy. Can you imagine?
The
That's
best.
like, yeah.
Yes, it is the best residue eyewitness accounts. The best
That's why I would like.
visual residue
Mhm.
is, I mean, it's you know, people's memory, their artwork, but the Prudential commercials, do you remember that? Like a Rock?
Oh yeah. I know which ones you're talking about.
That's the best because it's just the island going by.
Yeah. No, but I would like to get in contact with him, you know?
Yeah.
To
I mean, that was almost 10 years ago. I just hope, like, you know, I just hope he's with us. That's all.
gosh, 10 years?
Yeah, it's 10 years.
That's next year is gonna be 10 years.
Yep.
It's crazy. That just blows my mind.
Yep.
And you know, we probably thought that we would have gotten some kind of answer by now. But look, here we are 10 years later, still trying to like everyone just has their own theories. It's just everything is just theory and nothing has been proven.
I have a new Mandela effect to show that's history tonight that I mean, it's new for me. It may have been covered, I don't know. I didn't have a chance to look at it, but I'm like, I'm doing history. See, I picked the topic tonight before I found it, and then I threw it together. So I didn't have time to look to see if anybody covered it before, but it's brand new to me, and it makes me say, gee, I wonder why this didn't happen when this happened.
Historical.
And yeah, it's a new historical Mandela effect. Well, for me, like I said, I don't know if it was covered before. It may have been. I would say there's a good chance it was probably covered before.
Okay.
But I did give it splatter a while ago, but oh wait, it's splatter here.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just about to go out, but you just caught me.
Oh, you need to go to the store?
Yeah.
Well, we can look at more of his stuff until you're back.
Okay, I'll be back as quick as possible.
Okay, sounds good.
20 minutes, probably the tops. That's usually average time. Sorry, I can't help that.
Okay.
Okay.
He needs to run the store before it closes because he's on the West Coast.
Oh, gotcha.
Noise Guru is parched. Go get a drink. And guys, if anybody wants to join, the link is still pinned at the top. I can drop the link again.
Yeah, it got kind of quiet when I joined. It was like 10 different people in here.
Yeah, well, they usually drop out around that time. Like, it's like clockwork. I could tell you when Jose is going to drop, when LJ is going to drop.
Gotcha.
Like, I know when they go to bed. It's like clockwork. Noel goes to eat.
Sounds like everyone has a routine.
They do. They very much do.
Until one day it changes.
Yeah, but you know, that's usually how they drop out. Quantum always leaves without saying goodbye. He just goes.
I wonder why
Because
this
it's
has
Gen
the
Z
most views.
that don't know how to say goodbye. Sorry.
America is built on hard work and
Wait, I gotta
powered
ask you a
by
question
American energy.
before you show that.
Chevron fuels communities.
Yeah, sure.
Donald Trump Jr. here. I need to tell you
Do you
about
remember
my friends over at Tax Network USA. They're a team.
Easter Island being part of Chile?
I remember it being Chilean territory, but not physically attached. It was always an
Not
island.
physically attached. But for me, it was never Chilean territory.
What was it?
It was just its own island. It was just an isolated island, and it's nowhere near Chile. Like I do not recall it being a territory of anything.
Yeah. I mean, it was always known as Easter Island, but if you did the research, you would know that it was Chilean territory.
No, I mean, like, I did research on it. We covered the statues when the bodies were found, and it didn't mention Chile at all. When we did the research on the hats, which are hair, nothing about Chile. When we did the research on the hieroglyphs on its back, no mention of Chile.
They do have their own like indigenous group, so it's kind of like they're not really Chileans, even though it's like technically Chilean territory. It's kind of like Puerto Rico to the United States.
Yeah, so they're just not mentioning it.
Yeah, some people be surprised, like they don't know that it's kind of like its own country, but it's still U.S. territory. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
it
has its own flag and everything, so it's kind of like deceiving.
Yes. One minute. I gotta write John Nada on my list. There we go. John Nada is recorded. And somehow we jumped from 39 to 56. Guys, if you're just tuning in, please give the video a like. Share it if you can, if you don't mind. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe. I'm guessing people have joined. Yep, people have joined on Twitter X and or Rumble, because there's 40 on YouTube. 42. So yeah.
Cool. We're getting more viewers.
Yeah. It usually stays between 40 and 60 on average, because they're awesome. I have the best subscribers in the world. They hang out all night. And they do me a service. They go to sleep with the show still playing. So I get those watch hours. So they'll be sleeping with the show going.
Free views.
Yep, I appreciate them for falling asleep with it on. They are awesome. Hello, Michelle Hobbs. Good to see you. It's been a bit. I haven't seen you since I left Teresa's group.
Are you going to show anything else? Just stuck on the same thing.
Yeah, he's going to play the video. I stopped him. I asked him about Easter Island.
I don't really subscribe to this theory because people have had flip-flops. So it's not, I know you haven't, but yeah, people have had geography flip-flops. So there's no new Earth.
Yeah, that has never happened for me. And I actually like to poll the chat on that one. And have you had that happen in Reality Shifter? I'm curious.
He's never had a flip-flop. He's never had any flip-flops, Sandy.
Oh, you've never had any flip-flops at all?
No, he's not. He hasn't had any.
Okay, so chat, have you ever had a flip-flop with your...
I don't. So just because I haven't experienced a flip-flop, what does that mean?
Nothing. I'm asking. I was just asking if you experienced...
I'm asking Jackie.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I don't know what it means. I think now that you're aware of it, you might experience. You need to be open to it. I really think that's the key to experiences is openness. And I was open right from the start. I've always been a very open person.
I'm open to it. I'm not denying it. I'm just saying I haven't experienced it.
I don't know then. I'm not. I've tried to understand why some people experience things and others don't. And the only thing I can think of, and I've come to the conclusion that possibly it's because some people are open to certain experiences and other people aren't. You know, if you're really affected by it, like if a flip-flop, a geography flip-flop, if that would freak you out and it would change your you know, cute little safe theory, then you're probably not going to experience it because that would flip you. I mean, like, okay, let's dive into this. Why does the government
I don't
hide
agree
things from
to
us?
what you're saying.
Like
I
when
concur.
UFO stuff happens, why does the government come in and threaten everyone and tell them they can't talk about it? Like, why
I
why
literally
aren't
just
we
said
allowed to
I'm
know
I'm
stuff?
open to
Like,
it.
you have to, yeah, I know, but some people aren't, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, but
Just
when I think about all
because
the stuff that
I'm
the
open
government
to it.
hides
Hey,
and
bring
what
it
is
on.
hidden from us.
I wanna experience
Oh,
a
yeah,
geographic flip
yeah, I
flop.
don't know,
Like
man.
bring it on. I'm open to it. But I'm literally saying like I haven't experienced a single flip flop for any Mandela effect.
I reckon you will. I reckon you will experience it. It's just going to take some time. You got to be familiar with certain
Hey,
flip flops, like the main
I've
one.
been wishing for it. Like
Have a
I've
good
been
night,
like,
General Sarah. Thank you for being here.
hey, flip me back to the old world map where South America was directly underneath the United States. I've been asking for any flip flop. Till this day I haven't. I've just
Okay.
been experiencing extra alternative variations of things, but never going back to the original form.
Did you were you aware? I don't know if you experienced this. Maybe. So the movie Apollo 13, the quote. You never saw the flip flop for that.
Nah, and I remember when that went viral. Like everyone was
Yeah.
talking about it on YouTube, Reddit, Reddit, and
But what you need to
like I
understand is
can't
that
relate.
even what you need to understand is that even if tomorrow it went back to Houston, we've had a problem or whatever, the scene is still like. I guess what people need to understand, there's no solid version of anything. Like, say if Fruit Loops changed back tomorrow and it was, you know, FIUIT. What if the bird changed? What if the bird had like, you know, looked different, you know, different coloring, different design, whatever. So yeah, you get like the original word back, but what if other things have changed? And that's what people don't understand. There's no solid version of anything at all. Nothing. Everything like has the ability to change.
Everything
Like,
exists differently in other realities that we have experienced and haven't experienced. There's many variations of everything.
well, yeah, when you start seeing things change in real time, you know, you rewatch videos, you just got to keep rewatching. Replay, and make sure you're like taking note and you're working on your memory skills and you see things change second, that appears. Then you'll probably start to see that reality is more fluid and it's not really what you're thinking, like, oh, this physical reality is this different and that physical reality. It's like it changes your view on that once you actually start experiencing different types of changes and patterns and synchronicities, and you're rewatching stuff and you're wanting to see how reality operates and not just like kind of like you need to do experiments with reality instead of just kind of, you know, wandering around like, oh, I don't know what's going on for years on end. You gotta take action and start, you know, doing stuff. But people, they don't want to sit there and press replay every 5 seconds. I don't have an issue with it. I'm fine with it. Just whatever. You know, but other people, they don't want to do that. You know, they don't want to like fully, you know, immerse themselves into this.
Have
But you
you
know, they're not scientists, I guess.
do you have like a channel or something where you share your research and stuff?
No, I don't. I'm only 2 years in, for one, and I
Wait,
just don't want to do that. Like, I don't, like, you
wait,
know,
two
stuff
years in
changes for me.
meaning
It doesn't need, sorry.
wait, I'm sorry, what?
Sorry.
Go ahead. What were you saying?
Oh, no, I don't need to prove it to anyone else. Like, people should have their own experiences. Like, I'll just come on here and say what I've been experiencing and whatever. But it's up to other people to go on their own journey and have their own individual experiences. And it's only when that happens that you can agree on, you know, oh, yep, I've had that similar type of experience or whatnot. But if, you know, if they're not experiencing stuff, that's their issue. It's not my problem that they're like underdeveloped spiritually or they're not progressing. That has nothing to do with me. That's their issue. I'm not going to start making videos and trying to be like, oh, you know, whatever. Like, I just go live occasionally and talk about stuff. You know, if people jump on, then I'll talk about it. But I'm not going to start full on making
Oh,
videos and
gotcha.
trying to get evidence. I don't need people to believe it. You know what I mean? It's just a waste of my time. I've got other stuff that I need to do.
Gotcha. Well, you sound like you've done a lot of research. So.
Oh yeah, for 2 years I've researched like 24/7.
I've actually traveled to geographical Mandela effects. So.
Oh, that's
Done my
good. Yeah,
research
I totally
and,
do that
and
as
spoken
well.
to people.
Yeah. Nice. That's good. Yeah, I would do
Yeah.
that if I had the money. I'd totally do that as well.
Yeah, I went to Gibraltar. And Costa Rica. They used to be islands for me. I spoke to people
Costa
there.
Rica. Yeah, I've heard of that. I assumed it was an island as well. What is it?
So it's what do you call it? An isthmus bordered by Nicaragua to the north and Panama to the south. It's not an island no more.
Okay, I did think it was an island, but I'm not really good at geography, honestly. It's not my strong suit. My country, yes, yeah, like, all the Mandela effects that have happened to my country, like that I'm aware of, anyways. There's definitely way more than like you can't be aware of all of them. You'd have to sit there all day and like learn every single thing, and then it takes so much time. But yeah, there have been many Mandela effects to my country that I've experienced. But outside of Australia and the US and New Zealand and the UK, some parts of the UK. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Yeah, got you. Have you seen any of my research on the Gibraltar Mandela effect?
Travolta?
Gibraltar, British
I've never
territory.
even heard of that. I don't know what that is.
It's in British overseas territory that's connected to
Okay.
Spain. Have you ever seen any of my research?
No, I don't think so. But I'll look into it. Yeah, I know. I've thought about full on, learning geography like properly and going hard out. But the thing is, if you start going hard out in one direction, then you miss, other stuff. So it's like the same with anatomy, right? Like I could go hard out and learn every single thing about anatomy. I'm squirmish, so that is a bit difficult for me because I don't have a strong stomach when it comes to that stuff. But I could go hard out in one direction, but then it's like I'm missing all the other directions. So I don't know. Although I will say the stomach, I think, has changed recently. There's new sections to it. I'm not like totally certain, but it does look different. It has like sections now. Anyways, I don't know if you guys know about that. You probably don't, but yeah, I don't really remember these sections showing. There's like lumps on the end and there's all these technical, functions and whatnot, terminology. But yeah, see, that type of stuff, like, people need to be aware that, like, it's not, I don't know how to explain it. It's like there's just so much that we don't know. Oh yeah, it's a caloric sphincter. Yeah, I'm not sure if that was there, but anyways, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that is like, experts would know that we wouldn't know, like unless you study anatomy for a living and know all the ins and outs. And then, it's the same with any field really. Like they're only focused on that field, so they know, everything related to that field. Anyways.
I'm just going through the chat to see. I asked them if anybody experienced a flip-flop in geography.
Right.
I'm curious if anyone's ever experienced it. Jason said,
well, they have.
I have experienced flip-flops, but no geography ones.
Would I be able to share? Did you ever watch my? Sandy. Did you ever watch my? Trailer? That's the word I'm looking for. Trailer for the trip to Gibraltar, the Lost Island Gibraltar.
Possibly, but you can play it again. If I already
Yeah.
saw it, doesn't matter.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sure.
I don't even know
I
I don't even know
want,
what that word
yeah,
is.
I
I
want
know
to
like John
share it.
Travolta.
Share it with what's Jackie? But
What?
she's never heard of Gibraltar.
Yeah, I've heard of John Travolta.
John Nada, that would be a sign. I'm talking about like, South America moving. So like total geography, not
People have, but it's
town
on Reddit.
signs. I believe you. I'm just asking our chat if anyone has
Oh,
seen,
well, good luck asking our chat.
experienced a.
Maybe John would have something. John's got a lot of them.
Give me a second. I'm trying to look for the video.
Travolta.
No, not Travolta. Gibraltar. GIB.
I'm just keeping an eye on his name, that's all. That's another part of my thing. I keep an eye on people's names in case they change. Yeah, he's got like a hole in his chin now. It looks so weird. Some people just have holes, like straight up holes. Not even a bum chin. They just have straight up dents in their chin. Like someone's got like a nail and just literally dug it into their chin. It's so weird. Never seen that before. Yeah,
I will say it seems like more people have cleft chins.
Yeah, bum chins, hole chins, even just straight up. Like, look at Rose McGowan. Look at her chin now. It's like, it's not even any of that what I just said. It's literally like someone got their finger and went, and then like it just kind of left this like dent. It's just like a dent in her chin now. And I know it wasn't like that. I watched Charmed. Like when I left school, all I did was sit at home, watch Charmed every morning. And I've also seen Jawbreaker. Like I've seen heaps of stuff. Rose McGowan's been in it. She definitely never had that chin. I'm telling you right now, her chin wasn't like that. Straight up. Like I know that chick's face. Apart from the other anatomy changes to her face, but I'm not going to get into that. But the most obvious is that chin. It's so weird.
Really quickly, I need to read a comment in the chat. Woo Riders says, yes, I have in person by Grandview Beach in Hampton, Virginia. We would go fishing, and there was a beach point always there for years called Sandy Point. No pun intended. Then all of a sudden, the point disappeared. When we would go fishing out into the ocean, Sandy Point was at an intercoastal waterway right before hitting open ocean. Waterway.
I guess you hear me.
You are back. Okay, so after we're done watching, well, he's going to show us.
I found it. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm going to put you on the screen 1 second.
All right.
10 feet away. That's good. Okay, now they're talking about something else. All right. After this, I'll show you guys the new for me Mandela. Hopefully, it's new for you guys too.
Oh, okay. Not me yet. Okay, good.
You can get it ready whenever you're ready, Splatter. It's in the private chat. Yep, you're ready. You're on screen.
All right,
I'm gonna
cool.
put you full screen. Is there sound? Because if there is, we can't hear it.
Wait, say what?
There's no sound.
Oh. Wait, hold on. So let me stop sharing.
Malfunction?
Maybe, does it say share with sound? Or share with audio?
Yeah, maybe that's what I didn't do, so I gotta restart it.
Oh,
okay. Window.
Hey, Bubbles. I wrote you down earlier. I just didn't have a chance to say hi because I didn't want to interrupt.
Share a tab or screen it. Oh.
Oh, Bubbles.
So how do I put it as a tab on the web browser when it's on my local computer?
I have no idea because I don't share. I only have an iPad.
Okay.
Is there any way to get it in your browser? Like, is there a link to share it with someone? Like, can you generate a link?
That's what so I'm trying to figure out here. There's no way to generate a link here. I mean, unless I send it to an email, and then it would still need to be uploaded to some kind of platform that I can access through a web browser.
If you email it to me, if it can be emailed, I can upload it to Flickr, and then we'll have a link.
Oh man, that's so technical at the moment, because then I have to like go on my cell phone, download it. Okay, let me see how I would do that. It's only for a 2-minute trailer too, so I don't know if it's even worth it.
Yeah. It's up to you. I mean, we could do the Mandela effect while you do that.
Yeah, sure.
If you want to. I'm saying you don't have to. I'm just saying if you want to do it, we can.
Yeah, I hold on. I'll email it to you. Give me a second. I just have to log in and download it from the source.
Yeah. Get it ready to meet.
Yes, it's on the screen. So.
Had it one time.
Oh, I still have this. I didn't realize. Thank you again to push button 62.
Again?
No. I still had a banner, so I put it up to say thank you.
Oh yeah, well yeah, he's.
Oh yeah, earlier, yeah. Were you here? You were here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to play the new specialized to pushing buttons because he donated so much.
Cool. Yeah, number one.
Let's see.
Before I left the store, I did put in the chat though to please donate now if you can.
Oh, thank you, Splatter. All right, guys. This may have already been covered in the ME community, and I just missed it. Since this is the first I am hearing of this, I have questions. Yes or no?
Oh,
sorry,
I'm up?
that's the trash man outside.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
up.
next.
Okay, I guess I am up.
Yes or no, in your past, did a bomber plane once fly into the Empire State Building? Do you remember that?
I remember a plane flying in, but I don't necessarily remember it being a bomber.
Michelle says no. Jason's screaming no. Pushin says nope. Jackie, have you ever heard of it?
No, but I'm not American and I wasn't a history buff, so. But no, I've never heard of that.
Sarah's
I don't
back
even know what a bomber.
Okay. It's a warplane.
My phone back.
Warplane?
Sarah says yes. Bubble says no. Never learned of that.
I remember learning one plane crashing into the Empire State Building, but it was like a small plane.
Okay.
What size is the bomber plane? Is that the same plane?
No, it's a little bit bigger. Everjust says I thought a Cessna or small plane, but not a bomber. So he shares your memory.
Yeah, mine too.
Yeah, it's a very small plane, like a single seater, like one of those old airplanes.
I know exactly what you're talking about, like a prop plane. I know
like
exactly
a propeller, like
yep.
like similar to the Wright brothers plane.
Yep,
Oh,
yep.
Well, that's really pushing it.
Michelle says I only heard about this a few years ago after I switched to this realm. Hey, Super Mario. All right, so we can go on. So, this was like very similar to 9/11 in the sense that, well, let me read this. This never happened in my past. I have never heard of a B-25 bomber flying into the 80th. It's not the 80th. I did a correction. 78th and 79th floors of the Empire State Building, or hearing that the engine continued straight through the building, flying across the street and landing in the building across the street, destroying the penthouse. Have you? So the engine went through the entire Empire State Building, across the street, into a penthouse. Burned the penthouse to the ground.
Never heard anything like that.
So it basically made a hole.
It made a complete hole. But it gets worse. Next. So this event is even in the Guinness Book of World Records because an elevator operator, seen here with the crutches, was severely injured when the plane hit the floor she was on. They rushed her onto the other elevator to get her down for medical attention, and the wires were damaged and they broke, and she fell 75 floors to the bottom and survived.
Well, lucky.
Lucky, but crazy. Never heard of this either. Next.
Nope.
So looking at the damage, this is actually a photo of it with the smoke coming out the top. Knowing the engine went right through the building, how did it not crumble to the ground like the World Trade Center? How did the penthouse building that burned free fall a few hours later on? Seriously, though.
Wait, you know what's crazy? I'm doing research on this on ChatGPT at the moment. So that, for some reason, that small plane never ever happened. It's always been just a B-25.
Yep,
so,
just a B-25.
Wait, but why do I remember a small airplane like a single seater?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Does anyone else remember a small plane like a single seater?
Everjosh does. I was wondering if he was joining us. How was there no comparison of this on 9/11? Like when they were discussing all the stuff about 9/11 in the days following.
Do you have
because
a better
no airplanes actually hit at 9/11.
Do you have a better picture of a 1945 B-25 bomber?
I do, and there's also a video, so we're gonna go on.
There's a video of the crash?
No, not the crash.
That was a
go on.
controlled demo, totally. They had charges set up already.
Dead splatter.
Okay.
So 13 died, 24 were injured. Here's more pictures of the actual burning. Have you seen these pictures before? These are blowing my mind. Saturday, July 28th, 1945 means nothing to me. And this is where I correct the floors.
How did it crash into the building? Like, there's so much space.
I showed a diagram in the beginning. It was too low, and it tried pulling up and just flew right into the building, like head on.
Out of all the, like, buildings and spaces, it just...
Oh, wait. No, there's more.
Maybe it was like low-key a terrorist attack back in the day.
No. It was fog. Next one. Next slide.
Fog makes sense.
And I would have expected, look at this damage. I would have expected to learn about this in U.S. history class, or at the very least after 9/11, because the plane hit the Empire State Building after narrowly missing the Chrysler Building. This was a major event in U.S. history. It makes no sense that we would never have heard of this. Like, seriously. Julie says nope.
Real.
Same reason Black Tom wasn't mentioned.
Yeah, I was about to
Jones
say,
said.
but the same thing with Black Tom. Yeah.
Sarah
Who-
also remembers the Cessna. So there's two people that share your
So
memory now.
you found this, Sandy?
Yeah. Hold on,
When?
wait.
How long ago?
Today.
A
That's
day
why.
ago?
Today. Last night. That's why I'm saying I don't know if it was covered before, but I've never heard about it. So here's more pictures. I don't know if you want to zoom in because they're black and white. They're hard to see splatter.
Why am I remembering a very small airplane, not a B-25 bomber?
I mean, look at this damage. It's funny how, it did like essentially the same type of damage as 9/11, but this building is still standing today.
Did it have bombs on board or no?
That's a good question. I'll have to look that up. I don't know.
Bombs, it should have fell.
That's
It must have
amazing.
been empty.
Like, this would have also been talked about in 9/11 documentaries. Like, hey, this plane also crashed into that building, but it never fell down.
And this building wasn't even as structurally strong as the 9/11 was, with the beams on the outside. But still, this is solid concrete. Didn't build when they built things good.
Okay, so here's more pictures. That's it from the outside with stuff hanging down. There's the plane right there. Can you zoom in on it?
Yeah.
And they're calling it drama. Like, really? Drama? Okay.
What is drama? Drama on
Yeah,
this
something
guy.
like that on my World of War
Death
plane.
and destruction, apparently.
Get back playing. What the hell is that?
Oh, drama. Yeah, okay.
Which one?
Oh, this side one over here. It didn't make sense to me.
It's part of the plane hanging.
Yeah, that's what. I had to get a vision on it.
Why would you call that drama?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Isn't that crazy? Drama? What the heck?
Drama. That's straight up
So,
news.
what was 9/11 dramatic?
I guess so.
Well, that's just drama too, with a different name, isn't it?
Here's the video. Pause it. So yeah, this is I colorized it and flipped it in hopes that I don't get a copyright. There is no sound, but look how clear this video is from
I
1945.
don't think you're gonna get a copyright on that.
Because of who they are, I might.
Who are they?
I'll tell you in the private chat. I don't even want to say it.
New York Times or something?
No, it's even worse. They control all the history stuff. There you go. It's in the thing. All right, go ahead. You can play it, Splatter. So, guys, look how clear and crisp. There's the smoke.
Never heard of them.
The people on the streets. The fire. Who's taking these pictures? Come on now.
Was it a doll?
What?
Was it a doll on someone's patio?
Oh, wait, how were they able to stop the fire back in those days on the 89th floor?
There you go. They're using
at that.
fire hoses. Did they just show a dead body?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think that's a doll.
I hope it's a doll. I think they show a body.
No, you're not going to say that. It's a doll.
Yeah, it's a doll. It's all it is, YouTube. 14 dead, not 13. So there's the diagram of where everything happened. Please tell me I'm not the only one who has never heard of this event. Is this a Mandela effect for you? An event that happened in this timeline that didn't happen in our past? Let me know in the comments below, because I've never heard of this.
Tomorrow it'll be 13 dead.
No, it was 13 first. Now it's 14.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
The mind,
Yeah.
I don't trust that. I think that's exactly what it's doing. I would not be having conversations with AI, honestly.
I don't. He's got to be.
Ever
joking,
Josh
right?
is
He's
here.
gotta be joking.
Ever Josh, what do you think about this?
AI is low-key my girlfriend.
What? Oh, right, men. I forgot. I thought he was joking, but then I remembered that men are attracted to robots. Sorry, my bad. I really
Women
thought he
are
was
more
joking.
attracted to robots than men.
Josh?
Robots aren't
I
attracted at all.
meant that jokingly since I use it every day.
So, what do you think about this, ever, Josh?
It's new to me. I don't remember. Yeah, there being that much damage. I just remember, a small plane going into the Empire State Building, or hearing about it.
Hey, did ever Josh
But,
just
just 'cause
join
it was
us?
foggy.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
That's why
did
he's
just join.
talking.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man?
How's it going? But my buddy actually just sent me a video about an attack where a plane flew into the White House on September 11th of 1994.
Josh, you're breaking up like every other word.
Stuff like this.
What's up?
What's that?
You were like every other word is disappearing. You're cutting out.
Oh, sorry. Let me close out some stuff.
For me, he sounds fine.
He does?
Yeah, he sounds fine to me.
He sounded okay to me, I thought, until you mentioned that. I started thinking, was he breaking up?
Yeah, he started breaking up as soon as you started mentioning it, but for the whole time, I could hear him crystal clear.
That's crazy. He was breaking up for me the whole time.
Uh-oh.
You're having an effect on him.
Well, yeah.
I'm every other word.
All I said was still.
All I said was still. That's what I heard.
Yeah, that's what I heard too.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
Now
lie.
this time I heard.
That's all I said. Yeah, because yeah. All I said was that my buddy sent me the other day a video about a plane crashing into an attack on the White House on September 11th, 1994, and I'd never heard of that before. Because you would have thought that they would have talked about that in 2001.
Yeah,
All the news
that's what I'm
coverage.
saying.
They would have been like, "Oh, this is the second."
That's what I'm saying. Like, why weren't they comparing this? Like, saying like this, nothing like this has happened since 1945. Like
Exactly.
nothing was said.
Yeah. Because they couldn't. Because people look back and think, well, why didn't that building fall? Exactly like you said.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean before the buildings fell. See what I'm saying? Like, even before, like there was a good. How many minutes was it between the first two, the first and the second plane? Like, why didn't they mention it in that time? Like they were mentioning all sorts of other stuff.
You don't believe there's airplanes, do you, Sandy?
No, I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I gotta be careful what I say here. We're on YouTube, right?
Yeah.
You can't say certain things. Not advertiser friendly, please.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So check
Josh,
it out.
but I'm saying, Josh, you remember the small plane like Reality Shifters does?
Yeah, just a small plane because of the fog. It didn't cause much damage. Obviously, the people in the plane didn't make it, but yeah, I mean nothing. It was just like a little minor cleanup. That's basically what I remember.
Well, there might be a part 2 to this that I didn't get done in time. I'm just gonna ask you all right now, panel and chat. Do you recall a 1960 collision between two major airlines? 130 people died. One child survived for a couple days before perishing. He plummeted 5,000 feet and landed in the snow. Like I said, he survived for a few days, but then he passed away. And, well, there's a picture I want to share for those of you that remember the Eisenhower dime, because they took the money that was in his pocket and put it in the memorial plaque in the hospital. And the dimes look weird. Splatter, I'm sending you the picture of the dimes, the money on Messenger to share. really quickly because I know Reality Shifter, you're affected by that, so I'm curious since LJ isn't here now.
What is it? You have
You know, I'm actually seeing different
The
numbers.
dime.
Hey, like
you have another photoshopped image of it?
on Google Images.
I'm
seeing like 15. Is there like an actual accurate number of how many people died? I'm seeing like 15, 13 dead, 26 hurt.
They kept
Jeez, this is gonna
they
be
kept
confusing.
changing it. That's the problem.
But there's so many different articles. How can you know which one is? Here's the 14 dead, but okay, now I'm confused. Anyways, that's weird.
Okay, so the money that was in this kid's pocket. I just sent it to you, Splatter.
Okay, a couple
The
seconds.
dimes look off to me. They don't look like dimes. So does but okay, so Splatter says 0. Jason says nope. Do you guys on the panel remember 2 airlines crashing in midair above Brooklyn in 1960?
I wasn't around, so
No, I mean hearing about it, learning about it.
Yeah, I hope
It
there's
was
a better
this
picture.
not necessarily, but there's a lot of plane crashes I haven't heard about.
Yeah, I know, but 2 major airlines colliding in midair, that usually gets more. And like I said, it was special because this boy survived originally.
Weird.
He
Okay.
fell 5,000 feet. Like I know about a plane crash in the Amazon. A girl fell from the sky, landed in a tree. They thought she was dead, but she survived. I know about that.
I've had dreams of that. Falling from nowhere and grabbing the top of a tree for safety.
I mean, it was probably a big deal in 1960, but none of us were alive in 1960.
Splatter, you know what? I'm gonna put that in Flickr because I need you to zoom in, and I don't think you
Doesn't
can.
even make any
The
sense.
coin on the bottom, the coin on the very bottom, the small coin on the bottom.
Right here?
Yeah,
Yeah, these are blurry already. If I was to zoom, it would like be.
I know. It doesn't matter. It's the face. The face is different. That's why I need you to zoom in.
Oh, you're
you
gonna send
see
me
that?
something different to zoom in on? You're saying?
That looks like FDR to me.
It's like, oh yeah. See, I can't really. No.
It looks like Roosevelt to you because it doesn't look like Roosevelt, but it doesn't look like. I'm thinking it's like the like LJ was
It
saying.
looks
There was
like
a
FDR with Donald Trump's hair.
LJ was saying how there were coins that look like a combination, like halfway in between, and I'm wondering if that, but she's not here anymore to ask.
Yeah, that's the best I can zoom on that.
No, I'm gonna send you a zoomed in picture. It's blurry as hell though. I'm trying to sharpen it.
Yeah, these ones are blurry as hell already.
Yeah, I know it's gonna be extra blurry because I zoomed in.
Sandy, I think I figured out a way to share the video. I don't know if you could see like some kind of sharing I'm doing.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, whenever you're done. Just wanted to let you know.
I'm just sending the picture.
I'm not sure if you're able to play because when I click on it, I can't even play it or see it or nothing. But it's there sharing.
All right, here I'm actually gonna put. All right, Spire, you can take that down. I'm gonna put you up because I'm gonna get like a side by side of what the face looks like, so we can at least see the shape. I'm gonna put you up so you can try it.
Gibraltar, the
Yes,
rugged
it works.
outpost standing sentinel at the crossroads of 2 continents. A fortified British air and naval base situated near the southern tip of the Iberian Peninsula and the western mouth of the Mediterranean Sea. A striking landmass connected to Spain by a narrow isthmus to the north. Or is it? Gibraltar, the rugged outpost standing sentinel at the crossroads of 2 continents. Countless people all over the globe share a collective memory of Gibraltar not as a peninsula,
Gibraltar, near the southernmost tip of Spain,
but distinctly as an island.
Lots of people have had that misconception.
It's an astonishing phenomenon that explorer and geography enthusiast Enrique has been actively investigating.
They think it's an island?
They think it's an island.
Gibraltar's principal
land route to Spain was along a narrow corridor.
I remember Gibraltar being an island here in the middle.
Enrique believes that Gibraltar is indeed an island. But an island that simultaneously exists in a hidden world, unseen by the naked eye. And Enrique has amassed a wealth of evidence to support his claims.
When you cross the border of Gibraltar and Spain, there's something more behind that border that we're not able to see.
Have you ever heard of something called the Mandela effect? Yeah. Where people have memories of an alternate universe. A lot of people remember looking at Gibraltar on maps as an island, and it would actually show it separated by lots of water in between.
That's all it was.
That's good. You made that?
So it's all my footage, and I had hired someone to help me professionally edit it.
Oh, that was nice.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I am seeing if I can get a better image of that coin, because there are better images. See, what's getting me, like, the head is shaped like, it's like the nose. The nose is I don't know.
Can't you just find a dime in your pocket and take a picture of it?
What?
I said, can't you just find a dime in your pocket and take a picture of it?
That's not what I'm trying to get a picture of. I'm trying to get a picture of the plaque.
Oh. Okay. I thought you were just a dime. I was confused.
I'm trying to get one that's not blurry.
Yeah.
But it's like no one cared to take a picture of the coins.
No class needed. I got you. You don't need to cut off. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, they do, but the pictures are so tiny.
Yeah. Oh, you're so. Oh, I love you, my guy.
That's the best I got, and that's still blurry. Man. But it still doesn't look right to me.
Hey, let's hear more from Ever Josh. He's been on here just quiet.
Oh, yeah, he's always quiet. I always tell him to talk more. Splatter, too. They're also quiet.
Yeah,
Josh, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
I was just checking to see if it was my internet. It was, because like everybody kind of sounds a little robot-y every once in a while. But it seems like it's okay.
Keep on forgetting to mute over
you
here.
sound good.
That'll work.
Hey, Jackie. So, did you see the trailer?
Sorry, what was that?
Did you see the Gibraltar trailer just now?
Oh, did you just play it?
Oh, I guess you missed it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm in like many conversations. I'll watch it later. I'll watch it in my spare time.
All right.
I'm talking to people at
Yeah, I thought it was really good. I like that guy, the one guy that was down there. Like, he did a whole series of videos, right? And he was asking people there on the island, and he was talking about the island games. Is that the same guy?
Oh, you watched it?
Oh yeah, I've seen those videos. I've seen those videos. It's probably been a couple years now.
Yeah, those are my videos.
Oh yeah, those were awesome. I was totally fascinated by the whole Gibraltar thing, because I always thought it was an island.
Oh, so you actually relate to that one?
Yeah, I totally. I mean, I grew up always. I mean, I was never there, but I always thought it was an island. And same with Costa Rica too. Yeah, I always thought that was an island. But again, never was actually there.
Yeah, you don't have to be there or have gone there to know that it was an island. You just learned it or physically saw it as an island on maps and stuff. But I guess we come from the same reality because you share my memory. So, well, not the same exact reality because there's certain things that we won't remember the same.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about this is, I mean, like, like I'll share like, 90% of Sandy's memories, but there'll be 10% that's not, and then I might be 50-50 with Splatter sometimes, and everybody's different, and yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah, that just proves that we live in our own realities. So even though we're experiencing the same reality right now, like for example, we're on the same video talking to each other on this YouTube channel, it may feel like we're in the same reality, but we're actually living in our own unique realities.
I don't like to think that. I don't. It's too
As crazy as this sounds, that's what the Mandela effect.
I know.
Because you won't meet a single person that has the same exact memories as you.
Whoa.
You'll never meet one. I haven't met a single person that has
no, you can have a sibling. You can have a sibling that grows up with you and does most of the same things with you, and you'll still have different memories.
Most of, but not all. So that means that's not the same exact reality.
No.
So that means we all live in our own realities.
We do, indeed.
Well, literally.
Sandy, can you look up Hadron Collider? I remember Hydron, but that's beside the point. Just tell me if you notice anything different. I'm not going to say it. Just tell me if you notice anything different.
I mean, we just looked at it recently.
Oh my god. Yes, but things change quickly. Just tell me if you notice anything. Just look it up. Just type in the Google search. Just type it in. Just Hadron Collider. Just tell me if you notice anything.
The blue tube, the rainbow, the stuff that we've been talking about.
No. Like
the things sticking out of it.
No. Not the visuals. No visuals. Just look up. Don't look at Google Images. Just type it into Google. Don't look at the appearance of it.
Google sucks.
Oh my god, look it up on Brave. No. What? What was the last time for you?
Haldron.
Well, yeah, but I mean, you've already said that though. We already know that you remember that, but like, has it changed recently for you?
Alchemy.
What?
They turned lead into gold.
What? Oh, well, you're
2 hours ago, scientists learned how to turn lead into gold.
What?
1 day ago. The Large Hadron Collider just do alchemy.
Well, see, you said the large. That was never there before. It was just the Hadron Collider.
No.
No, it was large for me.
No, it was the large.
It was always the LHC for me.
Oh, interesting. That was not for me. I never seen
I
large
believe you,
come
but
up
for
when
me
I've
it was
looked it up
always a
before.
LHC, the large. But it was Hadron Collider for me. But
Never heard
hold
of that.
up. They're saying that they literally turned lead into gold.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Yeah, we were looking at this stuff last night on the UFO documentaries, and he was saying how it's impossible for, what aliens can do with all these materials and metals.
Aliens.
Is impossible for us to do. So, yeah, if they're aliens, they can do anything.
Where are these aliens from in your mind?
This was accidental, by the way. They were trying to mimic the Big Bang and accidentally turn lead into gold. How did they accidentally turn lead into gold? Because then they would need to have lead involved.
I don't believe it. Lead is hard, gold is soft. They're both heavy. That's the only comparison.
Well, no, if you can alter the atomic structure, that would, just like you can turn hard ice into liquid. See what I'm saying?
Well, it's a temperature change.
It is a temperature change.
They can
I'm
do
just
it.
saying. It has to do with the molecules and the atoms, how they're configured.
Yeah, I thought lead, but it's not as soft as gold.
You should see what comes out of people's bodies, and then you'd really be shocked
No, gold
That
is
being
soft.
possibilities. That people have been implanted with all
Noelle's
kinds of
back.
things that are considered to be impossible.
Lead is soft, says Noise Guru. Gold is
Yeah, but it's not as
soft.
soft as gold.
I
What
don't
is the
know.
mind saying? That was one of them.
Well, no, he says it is as soft as gold. I don't know. I never heard. Yeah.
Unique one. What is
Yes,
the
there
mind
is a
saying?
secret. There is a
Unique
secret
one.
collider buried in Texas. That is correct.
What
I
do you
keep
mean
trying
it
to
was
click on
unique?
it, but the chat keeps jumping. I don't know where it went.
Fine.
My goodness. Did I just see? Yes, Heart Earth is here. Hello.
Yeah. And he says that is very soft.
Oh gosh, my cat's doing the cough thing again. It's scary.
Well, so much for my
Are you okay?
thinking. Okay, I'm sorry for living.
Yeah, you guys talk about something. I have to check on her, make sure she's okay.
Okay. Okay. She's choking up a fur ball.
Just one of them.
No, she's never had a fur ball. She just coughs.
Yeah.
I think she has allergies or asthma.
Mm.
Oh no.
How can a cat? Well, I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah, luckily my cats don't.
I mean, you didn't
Here,
have a.
this is what it
you
sounds like.
didn't-
She's like,
Like she's wheezing.
no, she gets low to
Is
the
she
ground
hot?
and she goes
Water? Water. Does she
like
need
that.
water?
No.
Water.
She does it
No?
for a few seconds, then she stops, then she gets up like nothing happened, and she walks around fine.
Did anything happen at any particular place recently?
No, this has been going on since she's been staying upstairs.
Oh, so like you didn't take her anywhere to
No.
get anything. Okay, good. Okay, because yeah, people do that a lot, and then they wonder why their pets are having issues. It's like, well, didn't you just do something to them?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I
I've
know
done
people,
nothing to her.
and they don't have correlation skills. Like, oh, we just went to the vets and got them jibby jib, and then this is happening, but it must be something else.
Well,
It's
that'd
like,
be a real
what
idiot would
is
say
wrong with
that,
your
Jackie.
brain, man? Like, I
You
don't
actually
see what's
know
wrong
people
with
like
people.
that? I don't.
I know heaps of people like that. I know heaps of dumb people that they have no idea what they're doing to their kids, their pets, completely oblivious. No idea.
No, I believe the cause is actually something horrific. Based on the fact that she does, like, her meow is super high pitched and very, very, very quiet. I think it's possible that the ASP, I don't think it was the ASPCA, whatever shelter Mo bought her at, adopted her from, was clipping vocal cords. Because his other cat that he got at the same place also doesn't meow.
Huh?
Like, one day if I can ever record the sound she makes, if I can ever catch it on video, I will upload a short so you guys can hear it. I've never heard a cat sound like this. It's like I can't even imitate it. It's so high pitched. Yeah, I need to check on her. I'll be right back. I want to make sure she jumped and didn't just fall off the bed. Yeah, see what I mean? She was just doing that coughing thing, and she just jumped from the bed to the bureau. No problem. Like, I don't understand.
Hey Jackie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So what's got you like all worked up and stuff? Like what works you up?
What wakes me up?
You know what's got you all worked up? Because like I'm just asking because you sound like angry all the time.
Okay, I think that might be your perception. I'm not angry. That might be your perception, bro. I don't know. I'm oblivious. I have like autism. I'm completely oblivious to other people's perceptions unless they tell me. Like, I have no idea what's going on in other people's heads. It's like
Gotcha.
LJ with the
It
personal
just seems like
attacks and
that
all this
vibe.
stuff. Like, sorry.
It just seems like an angry vibe all the time.
Oh, okay, well, I have no idea. I don't really care what's going on in other people's
I
heads.
don't know if it. I
Like
guess
LJ
it's
and the
just me.
personal attacks. Like, I can't control what other people are perceiving and what they're thinking. I have no control over that. Like, everyone's in their own head with their own thoughts. Like, I don't know whatever you're picking up on or whatever. I literally do have like autism. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in other people's heads.
Gotcha. I just have to ask.
No, it's all good. It's probably my autism, bro. I have no idea. Or Asperger's, whatever.
Okay, Sarah.
Hey, Jackie, is that you in the chat also? Am I Karen?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm in the chat.
Oh, I thought it was two different people. And I see two different pictures.
Children were affected with autism.
You see two different pictures. What other picture do you see?
I see the one on the screen is the alien-looking girl. Then I see a different normal person on the chat.
Sometimes like YouTube will switch the profile pictures around, or like, yeah, it's probably a loading issue. If you reload, you'll probably see that my main profile picture will come up. It's just, yeah, sometimes different people's profiles get switched around, like the pictures and stuff.
Yeah, see, I just put mine in there. See, I got my actual face in there. See, that
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
But even the name is different.
Yeah.
My name?
No, mine, because it doesn't have a slice in between the V and the X.
Oh, okay. I don't really use StreamYard, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, but his is a recorded change, so Spider doesn't have a Mandela effect name change.
No,
it's all
not
recorded.
at all. I do it myself. Unless I'm
Yeah,
Mandela.
Hey,
So I do the
so
effect.
can I ask you guys for like some questions regarding my website? Like, how do you think I can improve it for the Mandela Effect community?
Go for it, Sandy.
I'd have to actually go and look at it.
Yeah, I got no idea. I'm just
What do you think like Mandela Effect people look for?
I don't know that they're looking for websites. I think they're just looking for a video. Most people are just looking to be entertained.
They're looking for something they're never going to
worthless
find.
then.
They're looking for an explanation, and they're never getting an explanation, a proper one.
No, I'm talking about like that you're talking about people in the community, Splatter.
Yeah.
I'm saying like new people.
Oh.
They're usually just going to go to a video site like YouTube, Rumble. Usually
Whatever looks
just
interesting. And watch
YouTube
it.
more than anything. And they're going to look for videos. They might go to Reddit, but I don't know people going to specific websites anymore. But my suggestion would be to make videos, short videos, and direct people to the website.
Yeah, but then
From
like
YouTube.
that's yeah, that's a good idea. But then like what should the website have to be to involve the Mandela Effect community more? Like what ideas do you guys have?
Like I would definitely have a section. I would do like a section called like what started it all, the OG Mandela effects, because that's usually how people find the Mandela effect. So put like a section of just like the original ones, like Berenstein Bears, Jiffy. See what I'm saying? Like the original Monopoly Man, and then separate them by type. You know, like historical, logo. I don't know, animation. You know, different types because the people are interested in different types. But other than that, the website looks great. I wouldn't change anything really. But
Yeah, I was thinking
think
it's like kind of like pointless. It's like redundant. Like when people just go to other platforms, I'm like, oh, maybe I should just take down the website.
I wouldn't take it down. You never know who's coming across it.
True. But
I mean, like, I have every single Mandela effect well, not every single one, but I'd say like 90% of every Mandela effect I've ever covered is on my Flickr, in my Flickr account. It's public. Anybody can see it. And I'm lucky to get 2 or 3 views a month.
wow.
So I'm saying people don't go to websites.
Yeah, but that's crazy though, because I have an actual website with a domain name and everything, like URL. So, and what's crazy is that you would think, based on the amount of views that the Mandela effect term generates on YouTube, let's say per like week or month, that there's enough people interested into the subject that like my site, which is one of the few. I don't know. Can you name another Mandela effect site like mine?
Only one that's no longer up.
Which is which one?
Brian's MandelaEffectAwareness.com. It's no longer up.
He had a Mandela. Wait, which Brian? What are you talking about?
Brian McFarlane.
Oh, he had a site.
Good
Okay,
night,
well,
guys.
I never heard of that one. But other than that one, like, can you name another one?
He wrote the entire Bible.
Brian.
Oh, Brian Stavely had one.
Say,
Yeah, Dose of Reality.
Brian Stavely had Dose of Reality. Yeah.
Does he still have it? Is it still up?
I don't know. Dick.
I think Dose of Reality is gone. He went more to greener pastures where he can make money when real estate.
There's oh my gosh, Dose of Reality, Minnesota.gov.
Minnesota.
Oh my God! Of course, it's about the opioid crisis. Get out of here.
Oh.
Doseofreality.com. Get treatment for opioid use disorder. New Mexico.
Yeah, that's what I found.
Whatever happened to Brian Stavely?
He's a realtor.
He retired.
He moved on to selling houses and making money.
Instead of making content and making money.
So he's not.
You make a lot more money selling a house.
Oh yeah. He got a haircut and got a real job.
He was corny anyways.
I don't think so.
You talk about the same Mandela effects all the time.
What's your website? Like I was in and out at work listening, but like
MandelaEffects.net.
Put a link in, or is it?
Oh, it's MandelaEffects.net, right?
Yeah, Mandela Effects plural with a S, Mandela Effects with a S, and .net.
Oh yeah, I think I went to your site the one time a couple months ago. You were on Propagate show.
Oh yeah.
And,
from time to time, I'm there.
You mentioned it there, and I went and looked at it. Yeah.
No, appreciate it. But you, any suggestions?
Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it out again because I think I was at work at the time, didn't get a chance to really go through it. But yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll definitely.
I only ask you guys because it doesn't generate a lot of traffic. To be honest, like I did so much research into all those articles and so much reality residue. It's like I'm doing all this for what? It's like worthless. I'm not earning a single freaking penny. And if you have a look at the count of how many blog articles I published, I probably published, I want to say maybe, I don't know, I forgot the number, maybe 60, 70 articles on many Mandela effects, not including multiple ones in a single blog post. And I've probably generated, I want to say 10 to 15 comments at most. 10 to 15 comments out of the whole entire world. It's like, it just blows my mind.
Yeah, I can't help you. I don't know anything about
so I'm just thinking about taking the site down.
Yeah.
I was thinking of, what if like I create a login form where Mandela Effect community people could just log in and, I don't know, maybe create a thread like on Reddit or something.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking.
That would be.
If you could have a place to post, post your own short story of a Mandela effect, or ask, questions, or just talk to people. I bet you that the community would like that.
I mean, I have to create a whole new subreddit because the other Reddit subreddits are all like, they're just full of trolls. Like, you post anything, they instantly downvote. They want to, I would just start a whole new subreddit and see if people come there looking for,
That's honestly one of the reasons why I shut down, both my channels. I'm like, there's too much trolling in this community. Like a majority of the people don't understand. They can't grasp the concept of the Mandela effect. So.
Okay, I take that back. So on May 8th, my clip of Alex Jones with Roseanne Barr got 402 views. And one of my videos, I don't know which one, on April 18th, it's just pink, I can't tell what it is, got 621 views. I'm going to click on it. Please don't play. I don't even know what this is. It just says it's my Mandela Effect song. It's the Mandela Effect song I made with AI. That's funny. 621 views. Huh?
Let's hear it.
I bet you guys did hear it.
I did.
Yeah, I wrote a song in 5 minutes while I was live with Boston Ray.
Oh, why don't you play it?
I'm going to give it to Splatter. It's in the private chat, Splatter. I have tweaked it. Like, it says Kit Cots, and it says, like, words that it doesn't, and Sandy Deva or something like that. You gotta, like, it's AI. It doesn't know how to read, so you gotta be, like, phonetic.
Yeah.
I hope that's the good one, because there's one that's I think is okay, and then one that's shitty. Hopefully the one that was okay, the one they played 600 something times. If it's not, I'll get the other one.
Would you be okay with being in an article on my website? Like, maybe I gather some questions and stuff, and like you can answer them, and like share your socials and stuff.
Sure, that's fine. That'd be great.
Cool.
All right, here's that
description link. I'll grab it later.
Here's that song. If it's the wrong song, Splatter, I don't know. I won't. And when I hear it, I'll be able to tell you if it's the wrong song. If it is, I just dropped the link to the other one because there was 2 of them. It's the same words. It's just that the AI created the music differently, and one of the music I think is better than the other, but I don't know which one's which.
Oh, no wonder you can't hear me. No, that was the wrong one. It was the country sounding.
Oh gosh, no. And try
this
the right
is the one here. This should be the one then, because you only made 2, right?
Maybe.
Well,
I told you I tweaked them so that with phonetic words, so it would say Kit Kats.
There we go.
Like, it was calling it Cots because it had a K, so I changed it to a C, so it would say Cats.
Where did you go?
All right. It's not the right one. I'll just go get.
No, this is not right either.
I'll see if I can get it. You see what the name of the app is?
Harmony Symphonic or Symphonic?
That's not the app. That's why.
Harmony Synth 16964.
I'm just seeing if I put a folder called song. Give me a second, guys. I'm looking.
pretty sure the first one wasn't right.
Yeah, those are the only 2 I uploaded. Really? Give me a minute.
Really?
I'll find it. Give me a second. Because, I mean, it's saved. It's just AI song maker. Once I see the name, I'll know it. It's Suno. That's it.
That's it? Oh, that's all you have is those 2?
No. I mean, this is my thing. I'm going to log in and get it. It's going to kick me out. Just give you a heads up. I'll be right back.
Well, you've been in and out all night. We're fine.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Is it like a hard rock version or something, Splatter?
It's like a sub rock. It's not really hard rock, but it's got a good rhythm and
like a Creed or something like that.
I couldn't really say any band, but I just remember I liked it right off the bat, right? And these two kind of sound like, I don't know, country-ish. I don't remember liking something like that right off the bat. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the second one in the private chat doesn't sound country. To me, at least, I don't know. It sounds to me like kind of like rock.
Which one? The pink one or the red one?
The second one.
The red one.
Yeah, with the red background.
And still, I don't think that's it.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it real good because I think it was only playing in one ear because I had the sound of the show in the other one.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that one really sounds country. Once the words start up.
Yeah, I didn't make it to singing any words yet.
Well, yeah, but you get the words, you'll hear that, and it sounds like really countryish. Maybe it is this one. I'm just listening again. Mandela effect. I don't remember. It doesn't hit my memory right.
Yeah, I must have missed the show when she played this.
I just remember there was one I liked right off the bat. Neither of these, and I don't know unless I was in a weird mood. I don't. Neither of these.
Maybe
I
you
don't
shifted.
know. I don't know. Let's see what head she comes back with.
Hey, I'm sorry. Did you guys say something?
Oh yeah, we're just chatting while Sandy's gone.
Oh, gotcha.
Like she went to go get a video or something or a song. So reality, I got a question for you. When you said those were your videos, like how you say they're only on Rumble now? Were those was that like the preview that we saw, or the videos about being down in the island of Gibraltar, asking questions of all the people that live in there?
So those videos
watch them on Rumble now.
No, so I had 2 separate channels. The first one was Reality Shifter. That was like 2016 days. Those videos are still, majority of them are still, well, not majority of them, like some of them are still available on the Rumble we just saw earlier. But the Gibraltar videos that you saw like 2-3 years ago, those aren't available anywhere. Like I have them still, but I deleted that channel. So what you just saw right now is a trailer that I just shared with Sandy so she could play it.
I
don't know if that answers your question.
I Yeah, it does. Yeah, because that's what I was asking about was
How'd you find
YouTube
those
channel.
Gibraltar videos?
Because yeah, those were I like those videos. I don't know. I mean, I just was, I've been watching Mandela Effect videos, finding them on YouTube, and they've been finding me pretty much since probably 2017, I guess, is when I found out about it, and they just popped into my feed, and I had heard somebody else mention something about Gibraltar like earlier that week, and I'm like, oh, I'll watch this one, and then I watched the first one, and I was hooked.
Oh, you probably watched Moneybags video. He kind of like helped put that channel on the map when I first went to Gibraltar and made videos for that particular Mandela effect.
Oh, well, that's probably I was definitely subbed to Moneybags. Yeah, I was subbed to all anybody that was making regular content about it. So
I hope she finds it.
That's probably
Yeah, that's probably it. I like doing that stuff. I really enjoyed that trip. There's a lot to discover from that particular Mandela effect. There's like a lot of hidden gems. Like when I went there, it was just everything just felt like magical. Like there's something magical about Gibraltar, just like, for example, the monkeys on this little piece of land that it's attached to Spain, but for some reason they never crossed into Spain. Why do you think that is?
For some reason, not what to Spain?
For some reason, out of all the years that the monkeys have been there, they've never crossed the border into Spain.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I've heard something about that. Like there's some sort of phenomenon like that over by Australia, where there's like this imaginary line where these birds and fish and stuff stay on one side, and like they won't go over, won't pass a certain line in the ocean, and these animals just stay on their own side of the, but they're only like 100 miles apart. You know what I mean? But yeah, I have no idea why that happens. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's because the animals are actually reality residue. So the reason why the monkeys never crossed into Spain is because they're actually reality residue of the reality in which Gibraltar actually is an island. So that reality actually still exists, except we can't see it.
Huh.
Does that make sense?
Interesting. Yeah. Because in their reality, there's no peninsula, there's no land stretching.
Yep.
It might be the pink one. I don't know.
The
pink one doesn't sound too bad after all. But we'll see what Sandy comes back with.
Oh. She's been kicked out for a while. I wonder if her internet crashed or something.
Oh, I didn't know she was gone. I thought she was just looking for something.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen her avatar on the screen for.
Oh, she'll come back. It's her stream. She knows how to come back.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. Well, I'm not worried about her not coming back. I'm just, hoping
It's taking a while. That's all, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Mandela effect.
So you said you found out about it back in 2017, Josh?
17, probably late in the year. Yeah. Yeah, probably towards November, December, right around Christmas, I think.
Wow. What was the first one? The first ones? Maybe you can't remember the first exact one, but what was the first one to like make you say like, okay, wait, hold on, something's happening here?
Yeah. Well, I seen something. I think the first thing I seen was Berenstain Bears, like everybody else, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. No big deal, and forgot about it.
Yeah.
And then a couple days later, I found that channel again, and seen a couple other ones. There was probably 2 or 3 other ones that I don't remember, but then like within that second time I started watching them was the Statue of Liberty not being on Ellis Island, and I was just like, what? And so that's what got me hooked. I never looked back after that. And then it just got crazier from there. But yeah, that was the first big one for me.
Well, for me, it was similar.
What about you?
Those are some interesting ones. For me, it was the JFK assassination. I won't forget it. I don't know if you remember he's still around, but he doesn't produce Mandela Effect content much. Like many other creators during that time, they mostly disappeared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean Indigo, does that ring a bell?
No.
Sean Indigo. No?
No.
Wow.
No.
This was like early 2016, and man, which one? He wasn't the first one who woke me up to the Mandela Effect. The first person was Moneybags73. He was the first one who I give all credit to him, because he made you can look it up on his channel, it's still there, but it's called Mind Blowing Changes in Reality. And when he uploaded that, I remember that same exact day he uploaded that video. That's when, like you said, once you learned about the Mandela Effect, you never went back. It changed your whole perception. Because I had followed him for like, prior to him posting that first Mandela Effect video ever, I was following him for like maybe a year or so, or a year and a half or so. He would always talk about he used to talk about other content, like investing in gold and silver and stuff.
Right, yeah, he was into crypto.
Yeah, like some impending economic collapses happening, and so he would like take long drives and like just give his report on his thoughts about the current economic state and how we should invest in gold and silver to protect our wealth and stuff like that, because I was looking into different investors at that time, like for advice and stuff. Yeah. So I just found his videos kind of like some value in it, because I was also investing in precious metals at that time. So but then one day, he just like completely changed, went 360, and just started talking about mind-blowing changes in reality. As soon as I clicked on that video, I was like, he started talking, well, that was one of the first ones, Berenstain Bears. And then I forgot what other Mandela effects are in there. I think maybe Darth Vader's in there, Luke, I Am Your Father. I forgot which other ones, but I remember the Berenstain Bears in there. And I was like, nah, this can't be real. And then the next thing you do is like,
Man.
Yeah, I don't know if that one's mentioned in there, but that was like definitely one of the few first ones that year. The next obvious thing to verify it is, you go on Google and like, nah, this can't be real. Let me go Google this. And sure enough, it's like real. I'm like, Then you start going down a rabbit hole, like what other people are claiming. And then like I think one of the ones that really solidified me was the one I mentioned by Sean Indigo. He started talking about the JFK assassination. And he was like, okay, if you go watch it now, how many people do you remember sitting in the car? Okay, so if you remember 4, go watch it now. Now it's 6 people. I'm like, nah, there's no way.
That annoys the hell out of me. That because I watched that so many times, the original, when it was in black and white, and there were 4 people, and I watched it millions of times.
Me
And all of a
too.
sudden, bang! Like, what the hell is this?
They always showed it on like reruns on like History Channel and stuff, and I would always
Yeah.
like watching History Channel, like and Discovery Channel, like those type of like documentary type channels. Like,
Oh, that still annoys me to this day. That color version, I don't like that. I don't like it. Nope, nope.
back in the day
Okay.
when we would just sit on the couch and watch cable TV instead of being on our
Hi.
phones on YouTube and stuff.
Sandy's
It
back.
took-
Sandy's back.
It took forever. It took forever to find what account I used. I logged into everything before trying Apple, and it was Apple. I sent it to you, Splatter. It's on Messenger.
You found it.
Yeah, it's on Messenger. Hello to Philo, Parody, Mike, and Melvin. You, good to see you. If someone joined recently, the chat.
Mr. Hobbs or M. Hobbs. I
Michelle,
believe
that's
it.
Michelle. I said hi to Michelle a while ago.
Okay.
You were probably at the store.
Yeah, probably. Chow Fun.
Oh, Chow Fun's here. Hi. I didn't see Chow Fun in the chat anymore.
Hey, I'm good for something.
You'd stop sharing.
Yeah, I guess it's the wrong one. I was just saying for me, it started off. I went into the Bear-Stained Bears, and I ignored it for 2 years because it didn't bother me. Bear-Stained Bears, who cares? That's the whole Mandela effect. Is Bear-Stained Bears.
Right,
and then,
right.
then all of a sudden I came across the Kit Kat and the Ford emblem, and like that just set me off. Like, no way. And I went right to the store, into a parking lot, and looking at cars, and I'm looking in the store, and like, what the fuck?
You're driving yourself crazy, right? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck is happening?
And that's what woke me up to Mandela effect. Ever since then, and Folgers coffee, and so on and so forth. Many.
Oh yeah, Folgers also. The D is missing now.
Yep. Yeah,
Yes,
pointed it out
Super
quite-
Mario. I have heard of Fudge. I read the book Fudge. I was excited to see it. Yes. I have heard of it. I've
Marilyn
seen it.
Wu? Who's that?
And there was also Super Fudge, the book. Melvin You.
Okay, well, I'm looking at my other screen across the TV.
And guys, listen. Oh, the purple street lights. There's a excuse for that. They're saying it's the LEDs going bad.
No, they're all 5G something in there.
Well, they're saying it's the. That's what I'm saying. The man excuse is that it's the LED. It's this faulty LED lights.
No,
They're also flickering, according to Curious Ursa.
but they're brand new.
Your internet cut out, Jackie? Oh, you're backstage. Gotcha. So guys, when you hear the song,
Yeah.
remember, I am not exaggerating. I literally wrote it in like 5 minutes max.
Yeah.
Okay?
I remember. I was there. I'm your witness.
I know. So like you know.
Messenger?
Yeah, it's a messenger. I sent you a link.
I'm going.
I'm back, the mind.
Be it here. Okay. All right, okay. If they must be the right one because I liked it.
No, this is a song I wrote. AI made it a song.
Yeah, I know. I remember. I was there.
No, the mind said that. No, the mind
Oh.
was saying, I think Sandy went somewhere. Sandy went to get a video to share. No, it's a song I wrote in 5 minutes,
What the hell
if that.
happened?
If that.
Can I just?
Should I add you to the screen?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
I guess
you have
best
to
I
play
can
at the
do,
bottom.
right?
Yeah, just hit play at the bottom. At the bottom,
Okay,
there's a
down
play
here.
button
Okay,
in the
yeah,
middle.
Right here.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. It started a little bit already. Is that okay?
No, start it over. Hit the rewind button.
Right here. Okay, there we are. Oh, it started. As soon as
Yeah, that's the beginning.
yeah, no, but as soon as I hit.
Just hit
Wait.
rewind. Yeah, just let it play.
Okay, now you ready?
Everywhere where you look, every song you hear, colors and words have changed or disappeared. Our reality is strange, upside down and rearranged, leaving us confused and feeling insane. The Mandela effect messing with our minds. Our memories are splintered, broken and not right. Deniers use them against us, looking for a fight. Flip-flops and man-excuses make it harder to prove that the Mandela effect affects everyone, even you. Shifting timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. We miss our Kit Kats, the Monopoly Man, and there was never a green club in Bam Bam's hand. The only question left amid all of these effects are how did we get here and how do we get back? Theories abound from the Matrix to CERN. Quantum computing and timelines merge. No matter how hard we try to find the answers we seek, it's hidden from us, we can't even have a peek. The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. Shifting timelines and shifting earth leaves us wondering where we were. We miss our Grand Central Station, the Borensteins, and we want the red bar back on our flag to be seen. Mandelas are recorded, presented and shared in the hopes of waking the masses to the nightmare we share. We can't forget our true memories. We must fight the deception of this new reality. Maybe one day we will find the cause, but until that day we all take a pause. We pay attention and residue hunt to prove our reality is not what it was. We stick together, YouTube is the place to be. Sandy Deborah Mandela effects will help you see. We have traveled so far from where we belong, but by being together we all can all remain strong. Shifting timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. Nobody knows the how or the why, but we will never stop looking for the truth. The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. The Mandela effect. Mandela effect. I'm natural to faked.
I like it. I like it.
It's on the natural to fade out.
Oh yeah, this
It's on the
is.
natural to fade out.
I told the music to fade out, and they're singing it to fade out.
It's on the natural to fade. Ah! The Mandela to fade out.
Yeah, you can stop it.
Mandela to factor.
Funny.
Isn't that funny? But I
That's
actually did that
crazy.
because
I
it was
didn't
cutting
even
the
know.
song off.
I
It was
didn't
cutting
even
the
know
song off, so I'm like, well, tell it to fade out instead of just like, stopping. So yeah, it started singing to fade out. I was like, are you serious?
Why did you have to write it? Was it like, how did it sound before you wrote that?
It was just cutting it in the middle of the song.
It didn't sound right.
Yeah, it didn't sound right at all.
Huh. Wow, I didn't even know that was possible. I'm just learning about this. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, there's like 16 versions of this thing because every time you do it, it makes a different sound.
Yeah, I knew there was the one that I liked. There was this one here, and they sounded like somebody. What does that group? They sound like to me.
I don't know. I mean, I have all different versions.
Yeah, but this in here, the guy's voice sounds like a guy that sings in a group, or he did.
It sounds
Yeah,
real.
I think it was like Nickelback or something.
No, not Nickelback.
Are you talking about the one that she just played? No.
No, not Nickelback. I
I
wouldn't
mean,
know.
I could send you another one if you want to hear the difference. Like
this is the one I like. This is the one I liked right off the bat. Like
that is the one I like too. But if they want to hear like what this is capable of, the app is Suno. Here, I sent you the other one.
I thought it was a real person.
I know, isn't it crazy? All
I
I did was write
saw-
the words and it made the you just choose like rock, rap, pop, and it just makes it.
We're gonna stop sharing.
I want that song. How can I download it?
Yeah, because I saw, Life Matrix.
I'll make a video. Guys. Yeah, I know Life Matrix. Fine.
Yeah, he uploaded recently like a Mandela effect song. I thought it was really cool. I was like, wow, Like
Wait, guys, there's someone brand new here who's never been here before.
Uh-oh. Scary.
Noodles 1980 live.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hi, how are you?
Hello.
I can't see.
Yeah. So, you guys are talking about the Mandela effect, or is that just the name of the channel?
Oh no, we're talking about the Mandela effect.
All right. So, my question to you is, does anyone remember why Nelson Mandela was in prison?
I'm sorry, why Nelson Mandela what?
Well, why he was in prison?
Was he? Yeah.
Was
He was
in prison?
Yeah, he murdered 100 people.
Oh, I'm
No
not
one-
even affected by that. Like most, I would say more than half of the community doesn't even remember Nelson Mandela dying in prison. Most people don't even.
Yeah, I know, but like everyone brings it up. My point is that everyone knows that he was in prison, and everyone thinks he's like this pillar of peace and like whatever. But like, if you read about this guy, right? I remember reading that he was responsible for a bomb on a train in Africa. He was part of a terrorist organization in Africa.
Whoa! I gotta stop you. We can't say these words on YouTube.
Oh, like what?
You gotta be like, like.
All right. So, a train and a large explosion.
I got you. You don't say it again. We know you already said it.
All right. So nobody. I don't know if anyone remembers this or I'm just making this up, but I specifically remember that the reason why he was arrested was because of terrorism. Back in
That's one of the words you can't say. It's okay.
But I hate YouTube. I really do hate. I've been on YouTube for like 6 years, and it's like they come up with these new rules every you can't even say anything.
The words change constantly.
This guy sounds
like we'd say
familiar.
pew pew. Pew pew. It's so stupid.
So dumb. You're gonna talk like babies.
Okay, maybe.
Yeah, I got to tell you, I really don't. All I know is what. Like we did not learn about Nelson Mandela in school other than he ended apartheid, and that's it. Like,
I don't even know if that's true. You're right. I do remember hearing that, but I don't even know if that was what happened. Like, it just seems like the whole thing is messed up, and I just kind of wonder if everyone else remembers that.
Well, LVA, I can't read it, but can you see the screen? Can you see the comment on the screen?
Can I now? So I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, check me out. My phone's broken, so I gotta do everything upside down, and I'm driving.
Oh gosh. Okay. I will try to read this as best as I can. LVA Paul says he was a Marxist, the T word that we can't say guy.
Yeah.
Funded by the usual suspects.
Okay, so all right, so then all right. Just, everybody I talk to about this when they talk about the Mandela effect, I always ask them like, do you remember what he was in prison for? How did he become like the pillar of freedom?
Well, wait. Super Mario Brothers says, according to history, he was arrested because he left the country without a permit, inciting workers to strike upon his return.
This guy's so stupid. Damn.
I don't know.
Where's that noise coming from?
Where's that come? Who just spoke?
I think it's Nicole.
It sounds like Nicole, yeah.
It wasn't. Noel was muted.
Noel.
No, it was her.
Muted.
Oh, was it Jackie?
What? I didn't call anyone stupid. She
Okay.
did.
No,
I don't know. I just said no, it was me. I'm sorry.
No, I didn't say this guy's so stupid. That's a Noel thing. I don't say
Okay,
it to their
Noel.
face.
Noel, let's not call our guests names, please.
No, I think she's talking about the person on her TV screen, probably.
Oh, if she's talking about the people on TV, but still,
Hey, sure,
that would be a
that's
horrible thing to
understandable.
unmute for.
No problem.
This guy's voice sounds pretty familiar, though. I don't
Yes,
know.
he does. This guy kind of sounds like Quantum Effects, doesn't he?
I was thinking somebody else, but
Oh, really? Who?
yeah.
I might be. You never know.
You never know.
He
YouTube's a real small place. I mean, there's a lot of people here, but you'd be surprised who you run into on YouTube. You know, very surprised.
I will say you do sound very familiar. Very familiar.
That's all right.
You want to hear the other song really quick?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's play the other song, Splatter.
Okay, it's ready.
And guys, if you want to add to the memory of Nelson Mandela to help David out, please do so in the chat.
By the way, Sandy, I don't know if you got it, but I just sent you an email.
Okay, I'll go check while he's playing this. There you go, Splatter.
Ready?
Yeah, so this is another version, just to let you know what the app can do. It's the same song.
Yep.
Same song.
Everywhere you look, every song you hear, colors and words have changed or disappeared. Our reality is strange, upside down and rearranged, leaving us confused and feeling insane. The Mandela effect, messing with our minds. Our memories are splintered, broken and not right. Deniers use them against us, looking for a fight. Flip-flops and man excuses make it harder to prove that the Mandela effect affects everyone, even you. Shifting timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were.
The other one's better.
Is this AI?
And there was never a green club in Bam Bam's hand. The only question left amid all of these effects are how did we get here and how do we get back? Theories about
what is this?
matrix to CERN, quantum computing and
It's a song I wrote.
No matter how hard we
AI
try to
made
find the answers we seek, it's
I knew it was AI. I
can't
was like,
even
what
have
the
a
hell?
peek. The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. Shifting timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. We miss our Grand Central Station, the Berenstain, and we want the red bar back on our flag to be seen. Mandelas are recorded, presented and shared in the hopes of waking the masses to the nightmare we share. We can't forget
I'm not on
our
Spotify,
true
Jackie.
memories.
You're not on
Despite
Spotify?
the deception of this new reality. Maybe one day we will find the cause. But until that day, we all take a pause. We pay attention and residue hunt to prove our reality is not what it was. We stick together. YouTube is the place to be. Sandy Deva Mandela effects will help you see we have traveled so far from where we belong. But by being together, we all can all remain strong.
Thanks, Pushing.
Shifting timelines and shifting earths leaves us wondering where we were. Nobody knows the how or the why, but we will never stop looking for the truth. The Mandela effect affects us. The Mandela effect won't break us. The Mandela effect unifies us. The Mandela
It sounds like a real person.
All right, it's a fade out that you can stop it. Ooh. God, I like the other one better.
Yeah, I like the other one better too.
Yeah, I like the first one better too, but this one is pretty good too.
What happens if you upgrade to Pro? Can you like make it sound like or sing like Adele or something, like Rihanna or something?
No, it lets you choose it lets you tweak things. I think they use better samples. They're sampling. It might be able to use a style of a.
Does it only sing or can it rap also?
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I'm gonna try it out.
Yeah, and they give you a certain amount of credits per day.
Which program did you use for that?
Huh?
Which program did you use for that song?
It's this website, Suno.
Okay,
I wrote the song though. Like the lyrics I
cool.
completely wrote myself.
That's good.
I have a
Good
paid,
lyrics.
I do the paid version of Suno. I also found one called Riff Fusion. It's pretty good.
Can you sell AI music or not yet? Or
No,
man,
no,
wouldn't that
that's
be
another
easy?
thing. That's another thing. If you pay, you can use it commercially. You can't
you
use
mean?
it commercially. You can't like monetize it on YouTube unless you pay. Even though you wrote the song.
Okay, all right. So not yet. No easy way to make money yet.
You can. You just have to pay. You have to pay to make money.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not into that. Just making money is what I'm looking for. Just give me money to do whatever I want.
You should get married. Get married rich guy.
No, that's not gay. That's not a loophole. You have to get raped for the rest of your life.
Hey.
Do you want to get raped by a man for
Hey,
the
you
rest
can't
of your
say
life?
that on here.
I don't think you're allowed to say that on YouTube.
Please follow the guidelines.
Really
Please
quickly,
follow the guy.
Mike, you said there was another website. Michelle's asking how to spell it. The Rift one.
Proper loophole.
I was just trying to mimic propagate.
Hold on, I'll look it up.
Shout out to
All right,
Prop.
thank you.
Well, I guess I'm wrong because this guy's behaving himself. So the guy I thought he sounded like, didn't.
Oh, I found it. It's RIFFUSION. One word.
Suma.
I see we have a new person in here, right?
Yes. Parody Mike. Oh, that I used? We just had it on the screen. It's SUNO.
Yeah, that's why I put it on the screen there before you shut it off. Just so people can
Yeah,
see it.
it's Suno. Sun-O.
Sun-O.
And pushing buttons says
That's a
good
no for me.
impersonation, reality shifter.
Thanks. Yeah, he kind of like repeats that multiple times in his stream, so kind of like pretty good at it.
What is it? What?
Follow the guidelines.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you do death metal one about celery?
Oh hell yeah, that's hilarious.
I could probably try.
Well,
Just
celery's
let all
better
my
with
feelings
cheese whiz.
out.
Cheese
Maybe
whiz
not
and
death
celery.
metal.
Oh, yeah.
Death metal's too far. That's too far. Heavy metal, but
Yeah, I think
no one
I
wants
think they have heavy metal.
death metal. You can't even understand what they're saying. It's just
Oh,
it's
yeah.
pointless
That's annoying
rubbish.
stuff. That's
Yeah.
Yes,
garbage.
I agree. I don't think we should be messing with AI. I did it because we were on the show talking about AI and its capabilities and how we were talking about, like, I was showing Ray about
You can do his job quicker than him.
photography stuff, and then we've got on AI, and we were talking about how it's dangerous to mess with this stuff. We really shouldn't, though, because I mean they are learning from us, and I just showed you guys that, like, we've done some tests where we took a quiz to see, like, could we tell if an image was done by AI or not, and we failed. And this is before before AI could write. And a month later, AI knows how to write now. It will write the words perfectly. It wrote the Mandela effect.
Have any of you been paying attention to these people that are now saying that they're falling in love with, I think it's Chat GTP or Chat GPT or TP?
Yeah, that's so disturbing.
BT. Do you
And
remember
it's also there was an AI that tried to break up a marriage.
Yeah.
Like, that's disgusting.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. I have a friend on YouTube. She's on the spectrum, right? She's legally blind and deaf, and she like does her own YouTube channel or whatever, and I go to visit her every once in a while. And someone contacted me and they said, Michelle's kind of like acting a little strange. She's talking to this chat GTP thing like it's a real person. And I went there, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, Michelle, this isn't a real person, you know that. And it's just basically telling them what they want to hear. It's a form of manipulation, in my opinion. Like, it's really bizarre. And you're right, it's dangerous depending on who gets their hands on it. Especially if you're on the spectrum, this could be really, really dangerous.
Am I still here? Okay. I just wanted to make sure because I'm setting that song to Michelle.
Sometimes you can't help but talk to it like a real person. Like sometimes I use it and like it gives me an answer, and I'll even find myself replying "thank you" as if like
it's designed like that, though, right? I mean, that's how it's designed. It's designed for you to have a real conversation with it. I mean, it's crazy to think of. I mean, it's pretty cool, but depending on who gets their hands on it, I mean, what if there's someone out there who's mentally disturbed and this thing starts telling them to do bizarre stuff?
Exactly.
Nah, it's written. It's written into the code not to do like any negativity stuff, like anything negative.
They can rewrite it. They can rewrite their own code probably pretty soon. I was thinking, I wonder if you had two of them, and you're really kind and polite to one of them, and really rude and obnoxious to another one.
AI can write code. Like, soon coders won't have a job because AI can do it all in 5 seconds.
Nah, that's not true. You'll still need
It is-
coders.
It
I
is
wonder how they would work.
It's been true for a
There's
long
always
time.
going to be bugs. You're always going to be
It's been true
developers.
for a long time, mate. It's been true for a long time.
AI has
This
only
whole
been
world
around
is
for
full
2
of code.
years.
This whole reality is made up of code anyway.
Have a great day,
Everything in it
John.
is
Thanks for
made up
being
of
here.
code.
If anything, there's
Sorry.
going to be more coders needed because the world's going all digital. So
Yeah, but AI can do it. All right, AI can do all that. It's all
but that
taken care of.
doesn't make coders obsolete though.
Not
We are
completely,
still
but
reality. Sorry,
AI
to
is
say,
great,
we are
but it's
still
not great at
reality.
everything.
Messed up reality, but we're still reality.
no, it's never been a real
We're not
reality.
a simulation.
No one knows what a real it is. No one knows what a real. No one knows what being real really is because they've never been it before.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm going to mute for a second. I have to take an antibiotic, and I have to take it with food, so I'm just going to go grab a piece of bread
And
and eat it
destroy
really
your
quick.
stomach with that shit. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why
Shazzy.
I gotta go grab bread. So I'll be right back. You guys just keep talking.
Yeah. Fair enough. Have fun with it.
That's why I just had some crackers and soup. Oh, I can't wait to not have to eat soup anymore. Just finished season 2 of Silo. Never heard of it. Is it good?
Well,
Must be. If
says
you
all
finished
the
season
code
2 of it, you must like it.
Sorry.
I'm talking to Ken.
Oh,
He just finished watching season 2 of Silo.
yeah. I haven't started that yet.
What do
I
you
watched
think?
a bit of Devs though.
What's it about?
Oh, it's not even worth watching. It's just about like a simulated reality, but like determinism and how we don't have free will and everything's predicted by this AI. But it's just gruesome and weird, and I just got bored of it pretty quickly. There's so many other simulation stuff out there that's way more interesting. Like right off the bat, this guy gets like killed in a pretty traumatic way. It's just I don't know. The vibe was weird. It's not like I obviously watch stuff where people get killed in that, but I don't know. It was just a very dark vibe that I wasn't a fan of, and it was just kind of odd. Just kind of like a lame storyline. Anyways, I don't know.
Well, Ken seemed to like it. He watched all season 1 and 2 of it.
Oh, Sailor. I was talking about Devs. I don't know about Sailor. I was talking about Devs.
Silo. Oh, I said Silo, but that's okay.
Oh, Silo. Oh, sorry. I don't know the pronunciation of it.
Good show.
What is
10,000
Silo about?
people live on
I
Underground Silo, and don't know what the real. Oh,
this is not a
oh,
simulation. It's
oh, they were born
just
down there, and they spent their whole life. They don't know nothing about nothing else. That's interesting. That's
so it's a dystopian thing. Underground.
yeah.
Okay, that is interesting. Yeah. Well, yeah, it makes you, wonder, like if you have babies born into a different situation than, well, if you created like a whole different world and people gave birth in that world, and those humans that grew up in a different situation. I was having these like thought experiments like many years ago with a friend, like just everything's just so different. You create it differently for them and see how they respond when they go into, so they spend like a good chunk of their life in a completely different setup, and then you put them into our society and see how they go. Although it is interesting because
Yeah, if you don't know any different, that'd be like very interesting.
yeah, exactly.
Hello, hello, Morgan.
I mean, I've seen the opposite of that. I've seen where people grew up in the same town, they went to the same school, and then all of a sudden they start speaking differently and they start dressing differently. They there's definitely free will. Definitely.
Sorry.
Black people do that.
Free will is debatable, but there's a
Sorry
whole
about
thing
that
on
noise. I forgot to turn my mic off.
Like you don't believe that human beings are influenced by things, or
Are you asking me? Who are you
yeah.
asking?
Well,
Influenced by
everyone
what?
again.
Influenced by what? I don't think any of us really know where our thoughts come from.
Well, sights, smells, sounds.
No, I'm talking about like could be coding, could be aliens. They could change our thoughts, minds, memories, like all of that. Like you have no idea. You really you can't
You can.
ever really know where anything's coming from. What you can't. You just there's no way of knowing. You know what I mean? Like you could
Yeah,
be
but
like, oh, well, I have free will and I made this decision and whatever, and my memories of this or whatever. But especially when you take into consideration certain Mandela effects that change your history and stuff, like you think that you went to the movies on this date or whatever, but now the movie was released on a different date, making it impossible for you to have ever seen that movie with those people. And those people don't remember seeing that movie, and when the movie was released, you didn't even know those people, you hadn't even met them, blah, blah. Like certain things like that people experience that I personally experienced too. Your whole history, like everything you did, it's just in your memory bank. And, it's not, there's no evidence in certain realities that have happened. And so it's like, you can't really be sure of any solid situation or storyline or anything. You can't be sure of your own memories. And when you do meditation, apparently, you lose. A lot of people say through meditation and psychedelics and other things that there's an ego death. You realize that there is no self. Everything is consciousness, like collective consciousness. Especially when you start experiencing synchronicities, you see your mind be played out in reality. You think of something, and then something pops up that was in your head, and blah blah, and everything's connected. All of that sort of
So
stuff.
do you think this is fake? What we're doing right now?
Fake. Everything is essentially not the way that we think that real is. Yes, it's not. It is fake.
So what do you think real is? I don't understand.
No one knows what real is because we've never experienced real. I don't think there is what we would
The only thing
nothing that is
real
solid.
is, in my
There is
opinion,
nothing that is solid at all. Everything is just fluid, and that's how reality is, and that's how reality operates. And if entities have powers that we aren't aware of and that we have no idea what they're capable of and all that sort of stuff, we already know that there's telepathy comes up a lot. Of course, that is a storyline that I agree can change, and that may disappear tomorrow or in a few hours. But there has been a consistent storyline for me for many years, when people experience these beings, aliens, whatever. They all come in different forms, that communicate telepathically. And if they can do that and they can do all these other things that people claim and they're all powerful, then I totally, I don't think it's so out of reach that they could control our perceptions, control what we perceive. If they're, putting implants into people, they're experimenting on people, they've got them on the table there. It sounds like they're very experimental.
You think this is all an illusion? Like we all say that blue is blue, red is red, but you don't know what the other person's seeing. We're just all agreeing on it.
That's John, mate. Sorry. Yeah, it is illusory. It's nothing is set in stone. Like from what I've seen, nothing is solid. There's no solid versions of anything. There are specific patterns that make me believe that it's controlled, and that there's entities changing things specifically in specific ways. I don't believe it's random. I believe that there's definitely intelligence behind it. And a lot of things will change in the same ways. I don't think that there's any differences. Like if geography changes happen, I believe it's the same thing as if like a name changed. Like there's no difference. When all these things change, it's just the same, like materials changing in like certain ways. But when you watch something and you hear someone say something and then you go back and watch it and they're saying something completely, well, not completely different. It's just that the word or the sentence structure is different. It means the same thing, and the words mean the same. They're just different words, so it's a different way of wording it. And
But if you have one object and another object, right? That's two objects, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Is that real or an illusion?
Your perception. It's just your perception, mate. Everything is your perception. Everything is your like consciousness, right? It's you experiencing stuff. It doesn't mean that it's there. It just means you're experiencing it. You're seeing it. It doesn't mean nothing is out there. It's all in your consciousness. Like it's like when you're dreaming, right? It's all in your head. It's all in your head.
Yeah, but I'm not communicating with you when I'm dreaming. I can tell you about a dream, but like I'm talking about, like you got one rock and another rock. That's two rocks, right?
You're speaking.
Excuse me 1 second, guys. Reality Shifter, thank you for being on tonight. I appreciate you being here. I'll fill out the email when I get a chance.
Everything is
Sorry,
solid, and rocks can't glitch out whenever you're talking as though objects actually exist and that they can't. Like if you ever do psychedelics, you'll understand pretty quickly that you don't even have a brain or a face or anything. It all can be wiped away from you in 5 seconds. As soon as you take those hits, you're freaking gone. All of this is gone. All of it. It's just like it's not even there's no solid thing going on here. There's nothing solid about it. You're literally like a consciousness. Like your body is not physical. We had Mandela effect changes with anatomy, right? That proves that your body is not even in a physical state. Your consciousness isn't confined in your head, in your brain, right? It's not in your like physical head per se. And that's what.
So if I pick up a rock and throw it at your face, right? And I get to say no, it's an illusion.
It is. Everything can be coded. When you play a video game and you shoot someone, I'm not going to say what with. If you shoot someone if a character shoots someone else in a game, that is not real. It happens, right? So it's real in a different sense.
Do you think life and death is real, or do you think it's an illusion?
No, I believe it's an illusion as well. I don't think that there is such a thing as death in the way that we perceive it. I think consciousness lives on. It has always been there, always will be there. And I don't think there's ever a truly I think that consciousness like is just going to be forever. I don't think there's any end to consciousness, in my opinion. I think it's just always there. But yeah, if you listen to Annika Harris, because I'm not an expert. If you listen to Annika Harris, Donald Hoffman, Sam Harris, physicists that are working on this stuff today, they will be able to explain this stuff more eloquently than I can, because they do this for a living and they study this stuff for a living. I do not. So if you want like an understanding of this type of thing, look, they haven't experienced Mandela effect, so they are still.
But you realize that if you cut off your hand, right, it's not going to grow back, right?
Probably not. It's possible. It's definitely possible. It's
Right,
not
but if you cut off your hand like you're walking around the woods, it's not growing back.
Dave, I've said the same
It's not
thing to us.
likely,
They'll cut
but
your arm off and tell
guess
me
what?
that's
There's a
not
lot
real.
of things that grow back now. Like Sandy, what our ribs grow back, our fingertips. I don't know, like
Yeah, depending. Yeah, okay. So go past the first knuckle, cut your finger past the first knuckle, and see if it grows back. The reality of it, the reality is that it will not. That's the reality.
Yeah, in a video game, if that's not going to happen either. You know what I mean? Like, it's not likely to happen, but you can code it to happen. Like, if you're coding a game, you can code someone's hand to grow back. It's just that isn't in the coding right now. Like, if you chop
Okay,
off
but
your
the
hand,
reality of it is whatever. If it's a code, whatever. The reality of it is whatever's in that code is saying that your hand will not grow back if you cut it off.
Yes,
That's the reality, right? So the reality of it is, if I pick up a brick and throw it at your face, you might die, you might lose a couple teeth. The reality of it is that it's going to hurt. It's probably going to cut you. You're probably going to get stitches, etc. That's the reality.
This is a hypothetical.
You can code pain. Have you ever watched The Matrix before, or like looked into computer
No.
coding or
You
anything?
mean the movie?
It's just a freaking movie.
The movie. Because it teaches you basic concepts. When he's eating the steak and he's explaining that it's just his brain.
I never seen the movie.
This is what
fictional account
you can code
of a guy.
Your pain, right? You can code everything. You can code anything.
Can you
right?
code donut?
So the fact that our body has changed.
Okay, but the reality of it is they don't have code to grow back your hand.
You do. They do.
So that's
have
real.
code to do that. They absolutely do. They absolutely do.
That's
They
a
have
good
code to do
comment, but I
anything.
can't read it.
There is
I don't know
code
many
to do
people who had their head
anything.
removed grow it back.
No, it might be a reality, but I'm saying there's a possibility that maybe it's probably not in your lifetime. But my point is that the reality right now is that there's no one that's going to grow back your hand. You're not going to grow it back.
That doesn't prove anything. That just proves that that's what's in the coding.
But that's the reality of it. That's the truth. So reality is truth, right?
No.
No?
No, it can change. There's a lot of things that can grow back in our bodies that
okay, so tomorrow, let's say the polar whatever flips, whatever. The reality and the truth is right now, north is north, south is south, east is east, and west is west.
Are you saying flips? Are you talking about Mandela effect style here?
No, but I'm telling you, you said there's no such thing as reality. It's nothing real. There absolutely is. There's absolute truth.
It's not absolute truth. There is no absolute truth.
Yes, there is. You
might
not know it. I might not know it, but there is.
You haven't experienced anatomy changes clearly. If you experienced anatomy changes, you would know. Our body is not in a
anatomy
state.
I went bald a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know anatomy changes.
So if you know
I've gotten skinny. I've gotten fat. I've gotten my back hurts.
No, not those anatomy changes. Is this what? Who is this guy?
My penis gets hard whenever I see it.
Are you new to the Mandela effect? You sound like you have no idea what you're talking about whatsoever. Like you have no idea what anatomy changes are.
You know, this is very confusing. That's why I'm asking you. We have a conversation.
Oh my god, who is this? Sandy, who did you let on here? He has no idea what he's talking about.
Well,
okay, so you already asked questions?
He's being respectful. He's not saying anything horrible.
No, that's right. He's been okay. Yeah.
Oh god.
I thought he was somebody else at first too.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting anywhere. Never mind, bro. Look,
I kind of feel like you're just a drama person. I've been to these communities before. You're acting like one of those drama.
Bro, if you haven't had any.
Say like, oh, now you're being attacked, right? Now you're gonna say, oh, I'm being attacked. My kids.
Bro, sounds like you just want your life to be real and you're butthurt that it's not. Not my
problem. I'm trying to ask a question and you're getting upset.
I'm not getting upset. I'm just saying I didn't realize that you were unaware of what's going on here. You sound completely unaware. There is no solid state, bro.
What would be the opposite of that?
Anatomy diagrams.
What would be the opposite of that?
Sorry?
Someone that agrees with you?
Dude, who is this guy?
He's asking. Well, like I said, remember how I said earlier? I'm not agreeing with anybody, but listen to me. Remember how I said earlier how, like, if someone tells you that they don't share a Mandela effect memory with you, and they tell you that you're wrong, you get upset naturally. But then when someone tells you that they don't believe that nothing is real because they believe something differently than you, then you tell them they're wrong.
Well, they
are. Basically told me I'm an idiot. I don't know what I'm talking
about.
It's just like you guys saying you guys believe that it's all real and I don't. And that's
and there's nothing wrong with you believing what you want to believe.
He
but
knows
when you tell
PDFs.
people that they're stupid.
Except for me, I have physicists who understand. You guys aren't physicists. You have no idea what you're talking about. None. Not a clue.
Jackie, neither are you.
I do, because I listen to actual experts who know what they're talking about. You don't.
I don't believe the experts know what they're talking
enlighten
about.
us without calling us retarded or something like that. I mean, come on.
That's what I'm saying. Calling people stupid because we disagree isn't. I mean, you gotta understand.
I've never
Jackie.
called this guy stupid. I don't even know who this is. He's a new person. I've never called this guy.
I'm very handsome. I'm 45 years old. I got a lot of money. What's the problem?
So
you have a lot of money?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I have
listen.
Most men do. It's not a shocking thing.
Can I talk for a second? I mean, it is my channel, please. So listen, I could tell you, like, you hear this, like, you hear stuff all the time, like 9 out of 10 scientists agree that climate change is happening, but the scientists may have nothing to do with climatology or nothing.
You do realize?
Yeah, they're activists. There's activist scientists out there. Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
You do realize that? Okay, you do realize that I don't agree with every scientist, and you also got to realize that these people couldn't talk about this for a long time. These are people who have been.
These people that you're talking about are talking theory. It's not a fact. They don't know that it's their theory.
They do know mathematical facts that you wouldn't even begin to understand.
Wait, I thought nothing was real. So how could there be mathematical facts?
Oh, they change. Physics and maths change. But physics and maths do change. It's not real. But
I just asked you if you got two objects. Well, it's two, right? You said, well, things could change.
They can change. Mathematics and science has changed. Mathematics and science. Every storyline is just a storyline. None of it's real or solid. But what I'm saying is that you wouldn't begin to understand any of it anyway. You wouldn't even begin to understand what these people know. That's why.
So then why do you accept what these scientists are telling you as fact when nothing is real?
I don't accept it as fact. I just agree with them that reality is not what it appears to be.
How could you agree with something that isn't real?
Because it matches my experience.
Hey David, I'm subscribing. I like your content.
They're saying that they're saying that reality. They're saying that reality is not what it appears to be, and I agree with them entirely on that.
Jackie, you got to start keeping it real. Yeah.
Anyway, what I'm trying to say to Sandy is that these people couldn't talk about it with their colleagues. This is not what they're saying is not popular at all, not at all. And they have to dance around it, and they have to be careful about what they say, right? They're dancing around stuff, and they're wording things certain ways, and they're putting a positive spin on it because people are sensitive, like this man here who hasn't got a pet, right? They have to be sensitive.
My real name is David. My real name is David.
Whatever,
that's real. That's real.
Whatever, crap.
He's a man, so I guess he's got a pair.
What's your real name?
Guys, great point in the chat. Great point in the chat. Great point in the chat from LVA Paul. You can have -2 apples in math. In reality, however.
Exactly.
You understand, Jackie? Like
what? That doesn't make any sense. What are you talking about?
Yes,
that apple's real. Yeah.
It's not real. She doesn't believe it.
It's not real. Everything is made up of the same coding properties. It's not real.
This woman's a troll, right? This is a troll, right? There's no way.
Sorry, you're a troll.
There's no way this is real.
Dude, I've seen names change. I've seen so many people's names change Mandela effect style. You think your name is solid?
Yeah, but someone has to make a conscious decision to do it.
Oh, I'm loving it.
And you don't believe in free will, so I don't know.
They didn't change it. There's no record that their name was ever different. Like when changes happen to anatomy, geography, like names changing, it's all the same. It's all the same properties. Everything is just the same, right? So when changes happen, there is no evidence of what you remember. So if you remember someone's name being a certain way and then it changes, you're not going to find any evidence in the history that it was ever any different.
So yeah, I noticed that people say this. They'll say like your truth. Your truth can be absolutely false. It could be an absolute lie. It could be absolutely wrong. But it's still your truth, right?
You think that your name is wrong.
Yeah, no, but that means if you can be wrong, if I can be wrong, then that means that there's truth. There's absolute truth.
Exactly.
So I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing you're saying is making sense.
Exactly. You don't know what I'm talking about because you haven't done any research.
No,
bro.
I'm trying to make sense of this ridiculousness.
You can't make sense of it. You can't. It's impossible.
It's like when you live in a cult. When you live in a cult and you've been taught to believe all this bullshit, the end of the world, doomsday, and then suddenly you realise you're in a cult and you get out and you have to actually go and find truth, and it works. There is truth, and
There's not when it changes, mate. When it changes Mandela effect style, you could think,
And
oh,
your whole
that's the
world
truth, and then the
changes.
next day it changes, and it's just a storyline. It doesn't mean that it's real. It just means it's another storyline. It's just a story. It's not real. It's just a storyline. That's all it is. It's all code. You can code anything you want. Anything that they
Okay,
want.
so
they can code.
you're basically saying there is truth, but we're just not experiencing it.
Hello?
None of us except Jackie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm holding in a dump right now. I'm driving to work, and I got to take a dump. I know this is real. I know that
Thanks for
if
telling
I
me
don't
it's unnecessary.
hold on right now, it's going to go all over the place.
I think you should just look into computer programming and go from there. You might learn a thing or two.
Yeah,
How the world survived before computer programming? Before computers, everyone was thinking of the world differently. It's just that movies like The Matrix and all this has come out, and people seem to think our reality is from scripts they've seen in movies, stories.
Yeah,
it's not just script, it's just made up of it. It's just made up of coding. There's a lot of people who do psychedelics and all that sort of stuff who see the code like it's there. There's code there. It can change, and storylines about it can change, but it's there.
Okay, so do you think that taking a chemical can chemically alter the way you think?
Well, they're plants for one. They're plants. Salvia and DMT is from they're natural stuff. But you can also see it through meditation as well. So it's not just through that.
Okay, so do you think that's real?
I don't think it's real, no.
Jackie, have you ever had
coding isn't real in the way. Do you think a game is real? Like when you're playing a video game, do you think that's real? It's all the same thing.
Jackie, have you ever had a pet? Have you ever had a kitten or a puppy or a dog or a cat?
Yes, many.
David.
Oh, you have, right?
Yes.
Like, don't you think they're real?
No, they're not.
I want to
talk about all coding, mate. Have you seen cats change? Cats have changed in many ways, bro. There's no solid form of. There's no solid form of any animal.
Jackie.
There's no solid form of what?
Jackie.
My dog's as real as any dog can be.
Guys, do I have to mute people? Like seriously, I need to talk for a minute. David said he's on his way to work, so he's not here for a long time. He's on his way to work. David.
Yeah. David Bulldog.
Yes. I know. I just
to meet you, David.
Now he's freaking out about his own name. Tomorrow it'll be Bulldogs.
Oh my God, Jackie.
Well, I mean, have you ever been jealous before? Do you think that jealousy is real?
Jealousy is a coded emotion. It's coded.
Yeah, but do you think emotions are real?
Do you think when characters in a game get jealous that they're
David,
really
are
getting
you
jealous?
Mandela affected?
I don't know. I feel like I'm learning all this new stuff. I'm like, wait, I didn't know this.
And see,
I
I
was
would
never taught
actually
this in school.
rather like help him than talk about Jackie. You know what I'm saying? But if you
How are
want
you
to
going
talk
to
about
help
Jackie,
him if he
David,
hasn't had any
you're
experiences?
welcome to go for it.
See, this is
You
the
can always
problem.
come on
When
another
people
time.
haven't had experiences, they think that they know it all. It's like you haven't even had
Donations
an
are
experience.
accepted.
It's like if
Jackie,
you
he's
haven't
here
had an
to
experience,
learn.
you can't
He's
talk. You
here
have
to.
no opinion. Your
He
opinions
joined
aren't
an
valid because you have no idea
Jackie.
what the hell you're talking about.
Jackie, I don't want to wake up my house. I can't keep talking over you. I can't. I have two people here asleep. So
Well, then let
listen.
me finish.
Well, no, that's the thing.
You
I can't get
never
a word in
finish.
edgewise. This is my show. I'm trying to
That's true.
explain that this man came on the show asking about Nelson Mandela. He's asking questions. He's curious. He wants to know. And all he's been talking about for the last 20 minutes is trying to understand why you say nothing's real.
I'm sorry. I won't talk about it again. I
No,
apologize.
it wasn't about you. It's not about you,
Yeah.
David. No, you're like I said. If you want to ask, just talk to her about that. That's
It's fascinating
fine.
show.
But
Some people
I
are
mean,
slow. I
if
can't do
you
anything
had
about
questions, we're welcome to answer them. That's
Okay.
all.
Talk, yeah, mate. Talk to other people about it. I'll sit down for a bit.
All right, maybe you're the wrong person to talk to about this. I'm sorry.
It's
You
not
can't
that
explain it
we all
correctly.
different. We all believe different. Here's the thing: there's no way to know what's causing this. For us that have, like, I've been doing this for 7 years. I know this is real. Like, there's some things that I cannot. There's no explanation for it. You can try to debunk it, but
Maybe someone's just lying to you. Like, you ever think about that? Like, I have friends that believe in UFOs. Like, I've seen stuff, right? And I don't like. Why do we automatically jump to UFOs equal aliens equal blah 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 outer
Because some
space?
people have seen the same one.
Yeah.
You know, when you've got, okay, I feel sorry for, I was watching UFO documentaries and I really feel sorry for those people. I do, because they said that, they can't talk to anyone. If they talk to Christians, they're just like, oh, aliens aren't real because we believe in God and that's the only truth. God is the only truth and aliens can't be real. And they talk to regular people and they say, oh, aliens don't exist, they're just stupid, but they don't believe in God. They're stuck. It's like they've seen these aliens. People have had the same experiences, right? So they've had the same telepathic experiences. They've seen the same type of beings, so they look the same, similarity. They've seen the same type of beings,
I've
right?
seen many a UFO, and I'm a Christian.
Yeah, I was going to say that I'm a Christian, and the whole Bible consists of UFOs and aliens and everything
And
like
yet
that.
somehow you
Fallen angels
aren't even
have ships.
open to the possibility that they can fuck with your mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear, but you know what I mean? Like, you're not even open to that possibility that they can literally do anything. You know what I mean? Like, they can even make it appear like it's coding. Like, maybe I could be wrong. They could make it appear like it's all that, but really they just change. They're just making people see that. They can just make people see whatever they want if they're experimenting or whatever. Like, do they have that kind of power? I don't know, but
I'm more curious.
it sounds like you're not open to the possibility of that.
I'm more curious.
I used to think there were aliens years back, but nah, not anymore. I think they're
I'm
from
more
here.
curious to know what David knows. What made him come here?
Oh, like how I found the channel?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't. Oh, Ken, I don't think they're from anywhere.
It got recommended on YouTube, and then
I'm saying, do you know Mandela effects at all? Like any of them?
Yeah, like the Berenstain Bears or whatever the hell it is, and like it's just again like the Fruit of the Loom, like stuff like that. But yeah, no. So what I'm trying to get at is, isn't it possible that we're just being lied to, or someone's playing a prank, a joke?
Well, personally, in my opinion, I believe it's the Great Deception and that the devil is at work here.
Yeah, I mean that's I didn't want to bring that up because as a Christian, even the whole ghost stuff, I believe that's evil influence. I really
agree
do.
it is as well.
Well, I
do
agree
too.
with that as
I
well.
believe it's demonic.
I'm debating that.
What's that? The witch?
No, like ghosts. Are you? 99% of the time demons.
Yeah.
I believe that it's deception. Yeah, I agree
I
that
believe
it's
that too. That's
deception,
just Satan,
probably.
really.
Yeah, that we're being deceived. Yeah, I mean, you can't know anything for sure, really. Like, I agree with that. That it could be like evil deceiving us. Some people say demons. I say entities, aliens, whatever you want to call it. Slap any label on it, whatever it is. It's not. There's evil out there. I believe that there's evil out there. Like there's no doubt about it. It's just.
So David, there are some. So there are some Mandela effects. It depends on.
I believe
why,
it.
No. The reason why it's important for me to show these is because there's always someone new like yourself, but you seem more, aware. Like I said, I really believe this is the great deception.
Yeah.
And I want to wake up as many people as possible. And the more Mandela effects you show, the more likely you're going to wake someone up, because they have to resonate with it. It has to be something they're absolutely sure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that they know is not like that. And you never know which one's going to do that.
This is why I agree with you, right? Because 20 years ago, my truth, everything that I knew, I don't think like that anymore. I used to think like that was the way, that was exactly how people were, and then you start seeing stuff, your opinions change, right? As far as like people I run into like people that are trying to manipulate me every day. So what makes perfect sense to me is that maybe we're being manipulated in a way to just make us, it's like a troll. I don't know, because
I would say that, except I have very circumstantial but hard to, like, if I showed it to you, it might convince you that the Statue of Liberty is actually Lucifer. I know it sounds crazy.
Wait, say that again.
The Statue of Liberty was designed in the image of Lucifer.
Yeah, no, I've heard that, and like Elvis Presley and all that stuff.
Yeah, I was going to say, he looks a lot like Elvis Presley. Yeah.
Right, but well, it's not just his
maybe
face. It's the fact that it's a man. It's the fact that it's a man that his foot is shackled, his right foot is back. He's got a crown. He's in the Big Apple, the 7-point crown. There's a lot of similarities.
Holding the illumination torch,
Yes, which also was the Statue of Liberty was a lighthouse, which I don't remember ever learning that whatsoever.
I do remember something about that when I was younger.
But the most important thing is he says he's a Christian.
What's
are you
the real
aware
name,
of?
Andy?
Are you aware of any of the Bible Mandela effects?
Well, okay. So, for instance, the wise men story. So this is where I just realized this about 2 years ago. All right, and don't make fun of me. Everyone learns, at their own pace or whatever.
No one's going to make fun of you here.
Okay, so the wise men never showed up at the manger. They were never there. They were never there at the birth of Christ. They were never there when Jesus Christ was even a baby.
2 years later.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 years later, show up at the house.
Yeah. When he was an infant.
This is the first I'm hearing of this one.
Yeah, but check this out. I grew up as a Catholic, and I remember specifically every year under the Christmas tree, there was these ornaments, and it would depict the wise men, Jesus, Mary, Joseph, the animals, the manger, and it just turned out that it wasn't a lie. They were trying to tell the whole story with one depiction. You know what I mean? It kind of throws you off. Yeah,
it does. That's how they depict it in like movies and things.
Yeah, right. So when you see that, that's your fault for not truly understanding what that's all about. That's the truth.
Okay,
and
so,
they always
all right,
say
I understand what you're saying there, but I'm asking, like, have you heard about the lion and the lamb?
The lion and the lamb.
Yeah.
wise
Do you
men,
know
but
any?
there's
Do you know what the passage Isaiah 11 is? It 11:6 is?
Yeah, like I know, and it's misinterpreted, and the lion sleeps
But
with the
what do you
lamb.
remember it saying?
I remember someone saying this. I don't remember exactly what it said, but the lion will sleep with the lambs or something like that, or the sheep.
Okay,
What,
so
what I
that's
think
close
is
enough.
that,
We remember the lion shall lay with the lamb,
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
but
what I think
the
is,
wolf shall
Yeah.
dwell with the lamb.
Yeah.
what I think though, lion and lamb rhymes more than lion and wolf, right?
No, wolf and lamb.
I mean, lion and calf. And I think it's part of pop culture where they changed it, because it still doesn't change the meaning of what the message is saying. It's saying that the
Everyone shall
hunting
get along.
animals, will
You
get
know,
along.
so someone read it and they told it a different way. That's like hell. The word hell, especially if you ask Jehovah's Witnesses, they'll tell you the original Greek and Aramaic meaning, it means common grave. So
Okay, I understand what you're saying. What
Hey,
actually?
David, did you
what I would say you're
grow
doing
up
right
as
now?
a Jehovah's Witness? Or?
What I would say you're doing right now would be what I made this word up. I completely made this word up. I call it a man excuse. It's an excuse to explain away a Mandela effect. There's an echo. Who's ever causing the echo, please.
Yeah.
Everybody mute. Everyone mute that's not talking except for David, please. Because thank you. The echo's gone. The Our Father. Are you aware of that Mandela effect? Because I know you know, being Catholic, you know what the Our Father is. The Lord's Prayer.
That was random.
David, you there?
Hopefully not. Not all there.
I apologize. I'm sorry. My boss just called me. I apologize. I was on the phone.
It's quite all right. I was asking if you know the Lord's Prayer Mandela effect.
Yeah. So the Lord's Prayer wasn't a prayer; it was a way to pray.
No, the Our Father.
It was a
Our
way to
Father
pray.
who art in heaven.
It was yeah. That was the Passover Seder, and Jesus Christ told his disciples how to pray. It wasn't a prayer; it was how to pray. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's the point.
Yeah, but you
what does
said
it
you were
say?
raised Catholic. We say the Our Father all the time.
Yeah, our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us our daily bread. Forgive us trespasses. Give us trespasses against us. Blah, 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 blah. Yep.
Right. So give it. Well, no, there's one word that's wrong. Like I would say it's wrong.
But here's the thing, all right? And full disclosure, I'm a dyslexic, and I also have dysgraphia, all right? So I battle sometimes with my left and my right, and words. So I'm not the right person to ask about that, reciting words.
I am too.
Yeah.
But I do know this. I do know that it was not. What they teach you is that it's a prayer, but it's actually, if you read about it, it turns out that it's just a way to pray to his Father.
Yeah, that's well known.
Okay. Well, for
It's
me,
like a menu to a prayer, like not really.
my whole life, it was forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's debts and debtors.
Yeah, so
Forgive us our debts.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be honest with you. Unfortunately, everything when I've been studying the Bible, I have been studying the Bible for the past 4 years. There's multiple versions of the Bible. They insert words and they took out words, specific words, and then
they've gone back to the 1500s.
Yeah,
Like the Jehovah's Witnesses.
Debts and debtors are in 1500 Bibles from the 1500.
Jehovah's Witnesses, they changed 7,000 changes in their Bible.
See, that's the thing. We research. We don't just see something and call it that. We look at the residue. We look to see, like, for example, where I live in Philadelphia, there's a road called City Line Avenue that has never been City Line Avenue that I can find. The oldest map I went back to was in the 1700s, and it still says City Avenue. It has never been, from the 1700s, City Line Avenue. Yet there are addresses that say City Line Avenue. People have printed business cards, imprinted swizzle sticks. The news says City Line Avenue. Everybody calls it City Line Avenue. It's never been City Line Avenue. Well, at least before the 1700s. It may have been. I don't know. But after the 1700s, all the maps say City Avenue. Line is gone. Yet there's a county line road.
Yeah,
And there's another one that I'm not familiar with, but it has line in it as well. But
So
not
I
City
live.
Line.
So where I live, there's a town called Closter, but it's really pronounced Closter, right?
Okay.
And the
Sorry,
thing
I'm
is
not
that
laughing.
for years and years and years, the reason why we pronounce it Closter is because like all the immigrant Italians that moved here couldn't pronounce it, and the kids grew up just calling it Closter instead of Closter, and you know, it's just probably one of those things. It's probably one of those things.
A dialect, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay, but it's
Right.
not.
Hey,
'Cause it's the
David,
whole
were you
word
a
that's
Jehovah's
missing.
Witness once?
That's a
or-
little bit different. You're talking about the sound of something as opposed to the actual name of something.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes people like if you're from a certain area, you know it's called by its name, but like if you're in Boston, right? There's a place called Jewtown, and everyone from Boston knows where Jewtown is, but you can't look it up on a map. You know what I mean? It's just
That's totally.
Yeah,
That's
but
how
we're
it
talking
is.
about a street name.
That's totally.
Like the name of a major street, a boulevard, in the middle of Ballackinwood, which is right
Mhm.
outside Philadelphia. The street
Yeah.
that all the news stations are on. Like
Okay.
that's still different. You're talking about a neighborhood versus the name of a major artery. That would be like, I don't know, Fifth Avenue. All of a sudden, like people saying they remember it as Fifth Street Avenue, but it's always been Fifth Avenue. It's different because there's a word missing from a major road. Like,
Yeah. Well, that's my point. Like, so for instance, like if they want, if someone renames it or shortens the name, or people start referring to a word as something that it completely wasn't 10 years ago, I mean, maybe that's where we're going. Like, there had to have been a specific day, a specific whatever, that a majority of the people just decided one day, we're not going to call it this anymore, or we're going to refer to this word as meaning this. There has to be. And maybe we're going through
doesn't
that now.
have to be. That's what we're saying. We're saying it's the Mandela effect. We are shifting timelines,
What about the
realities.
Ford emblem? Does
something.
Ford always have that little curly Q on the FQ?
That's probably too specific for him.
With
I
the
was going
Ford
to
thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like again, you know, like Coca-Cola, like it wasn't always Coke. You know what I mean? Like there was people started saying things differently. They started advertising it differently. I don't know.
Oh, whatever, dude.
How are you with music lyrics? Along with your
Again,
favorite
like,
songs?
okay, so you know that song? I think it's a Stevie Nicks song, and for my whole life, I've been saying like a one-winged dove. Do, 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 do. It's not one-winged dove. It's I don't even know what the hell it is.
Like the one we love.
Yeah, I've been saying one-winged dove my whole entire life.
Do you know Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas?
Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on for 1 second. Yo, Spider! Yo, Steve called me, and he wants to know if you need me here today. Sorry.
Yeah,
No, it's okay.
Steve needs.
So, have you ever heard Bing Crosby sing "Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas"?
When you say that, Sandy, because that's the guy I think.
I mean, it play it on the radio every year.
Yeah.
But I was going to ask you, what's the line after the
I haven't
first
had a
line?
chance to say hi to Splatter and
Okay,
Noel.
okay, but all right, guys. But guys, he's at work. He has to go soon. What is the line after the first line? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. What's the next line?
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. May the thought.
It was have yourself
I'll
a
tell you
very
the
merry
first word. It
Christmas.
starts with let.
Except for Jehovah's Witnesses, wasn't it? Oh, no, sorry. They don't celebrate Christmas. I never knew the song because we didn't celebrate Christmas as Jehovah's Witnesses, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, but he grew up Catholic like I did, and they play this in church.
All right. Yeah, I didn't grow up. My mum was Catholic before she joined the cult. My dad, and he was Freemason, and they used to have very Merry Christmas.
We sing like "What Child Is This?" We sing "We Three Kings," but we also will sing other Christmas songs.
Wait, okay, what about this guy? Oh, he's gone now. There he goes.
Oh, the Drummer Boy was a terrible song, wasn't it? Yeah.
Sandy, I think that was the same troll as Christmas time.
It's very
well. That's the one that usually gets them because everyone knows Chris. Well, not everyone, but I'd say 95% of people know that song, and then when they hear it, they have nothing to say. They can't explain "Let Yourself Be Lies" in a Christmas song.
No, I think that was the same guy. That's what I was trying to say. It sounds like that same guy, Sandy.
Well, I don't think it is because he made it obvious who he was.
Okay.
We know
he
him.
Sounded the same to me. Like that's what I was saying at the beginning. This guy sounds just like that guy.
So, yeah, and no, his voice sounds a little bit different if you go back and listen.
Yeah, the
other guy's voice was higher pitched.
Oh, thank God that guy's gone.
Very similar.
But "Let Your Heart Be Light" makes sense because it's better for your heart to be light than heavy. You know, heavy heart. Yeah.
Man,
well, no, not heavy heart.
Like every single.
That's not even about your heart. It's let yourself, your whole being, be lies.
Oh, right. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
You know, I don't know Christmas songs too well. Yeah, sorry.
No, me either. They weren't played in my household growing up.
No, it was heart. You're correct. It was let your heart be light, but Bing Crosby sings "Let Yourself Be Light."
Oh, right. So that's how I remembered heart. Yeah.
Has the meaning changed, or does it still mean the same thing, or it's just the words have changed?
The original song meant "Let your heart be light." In other words, let all your troubles be lifted. Let your heart be happy. Feel joy about Jesus Christ returning, about the season. Okay?
Right.
Let yourself be lies. I mean, really, that's the most negative thing you could imagine.
So you don't think that that's a personal attack on you? You don't think that that's a personal attack that was like, you think that you just randomly, like, somehow just shifted into a different reality? There's no evidence, no explanation. You just shifted somehow into a reality that specifically only affects you. Like, do you see what I'm saying? Like, it seems intentional to me.
No, what do you mean
and
by
it seems
it
like
only
a coding,
affects me?
like, if you've never tried to code, right? Am I correct? Sandy, have you ever tried to code?
I have tried to code. I cannot code.
There's nothing to do with reality.
I used to get right into.
So you can't code. So you can't code, and no one here can code, and yet you think that you know what you're talking about. Because it's very easy to change that. Like, if you're coding and you change
We're not
something,
computers,
you can
Jackie.
do that. Sorry?
I said we're not computers. We don't get coded.
It's also not
easy
to code an album.
Yeah, just because you're not a computer doesn't mean you're not made of code.
How are you changing the code on a vinyl album?
Okay, so everything is made up of the same properties. Remember, try and remember this. Everything is made up of the same properties. There is no okay, when you're playing a video game, Sandy, think about this. When you're playing a video game.
Jackie, you're wasting breath. I already know that it's not a computer game. This isn't the Matrix, which no one even thought of before the movie The Matrix. Like in the movie The Matrix,
Actually, they did, Sandy. There's a book from 1964, I believe, called Simulacron, something like that. Number 3.
Yeah, but how many people knew about that, really? How many people read it?
I don't think it matters, but people have been thinking about this reality not being being an illusion for a long time.
My point being, though, In order for this reality.
Yeah, but you don't know that. How can you know?
Oh,
How can you know
actually, there was a movie in 1974 called Welcome to Blood City, and it was a western where they'd be in this rough western town and they'd shoot people and get stars. And it turns out at the end of the movie, they're actually in a simulation. They're in the future.
Right.
Yeah, and that was like
that doesn't matter. My point being is the amount of storage alone would be impossible.
No, see, that's where you're going wrong. Nothing is impossible.
Reality shifter's back.
Nothing
Welcome
is impossible.
back.
Oh wow.
It is impossible.
Sandy,
Jackie,
why do you think that things are impossible? I thought Christians were all like, oh, nothing is impossible. Look,
yeah, but you're talking about storage. You're talking about a physical thing.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. It's not. You're thinking in physical.
Jackie, we've got nothing is impossible.
You need to stop thinking about physical terms. Right?
We've got nothing is impossible.
They can do anything. It's not like a human computer, right? Imagine they had a quantum cosmic computer,
love Jackie.
and you have no understanding. You have no understanding of what they're capable of, right? And they could create this, right? You have no idea. And like characters in a game think they're real as well. They think they're real in a game. Like, do you know what I mean? Like everything is made. There's no difference between a shower in a game or a table. Do you know what I mean? There's no difference there.
I think Jackie's the one that needs the most help here for real.
Jackie. I was
listening to the whole debate with the other guy.
You do realize that the simulation theory has been a popular theory for a long time, and I'm not the only one who believes this, right? You do realize that a lot of people believe that we live in a simulation, right? Like a lot of
Jackie, could you go on my channel and we'll debate God and atheism and science and stuff? I'd love that.
Oh yeah, if you want me to, yeah, sure.
Yeah, like
No,
I'll be,
but
you know,
what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that like you're acting like this is some weird theory that's just come out of my brain.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that no matter what you say, I'm not going to agree that that's what's happening.
That's because you don't want to. You don't want to, Sandy.
I do not believe that. That's all.
Yeah,
I don't believe it.
Look,
No, because I think there are theories out there that make much more sense to me than simulation.
Nothing's
there are
real,
problems
Jackie.
with
So
simulation.
why are you all even on here, like debating?
Like the Mandela Effect movie, the ending was like such an easy way to sum it up. With
that movie was garbage.
The end was like disappointing. You know, it's like, oh no, Matrix theory. You know, stop it.
Well, the Matrix theory, it's kind of a bit different from what I'm talking about because that kind of, I mean. It is a possibility that there is like a solid real thing outside of this, but I wasn't really thinking that. I was thinking like way different. It's possible that it could be like, you know, physicists are saying that this is kind of a shadow of something else, like a shadow of like something like that. But I don't really see that. Like,
The Matrix.
Do you think that there is? I mean, I know that Sandy, you believe that there, and I agree with you that things definitely were more solid before. I definitely agree with you there. And you've lived longer than me, so I agree that it's a possibility that there could be a situation where everything is. So I definitely agree that's a possibility, but I don't trust it. You know, I think that it's like, what if we broke out of the simulation or broke out of the Matrix or whatever? I just don't think that there would be a solid situation. Like I would be skeptical that, oh, now we're in the physical, unchanging reality and nothing. I'm not gonna see any more Mandela effects. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you think that there is ever a reality or a situation where there's not going to be any more Mandela effects and like, I don't know. It's like it's a thought experiment. But
no one can tell the future.
So, which pill was it you took to wake up to reality? The red or the blue? I've forgotten.
I mean, for me, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to shift back or go back or restart, as you would put it, probably, to a point where the Mandela effect no longer exists. I don't think it's possible. Like I said, I believe
there's no putting the genie back in the box. It's out already. That's it.
Well, I don't think it's impossible. I mean, anything, in my opinion, anything is possible because we've seen the impossible. I mean, if you're talking about Mandela effects, right? You're talking about like shifting into different realities. Do you know how insane that sounds to someone like 20 years ago? Like, or whatever. I mean, I don't know how far the many worlds theory
Oh,
goes back in
1
this
second. I
timeline,
need to
but
interrupt. I'm sorry. Welcome to Al Triano. New in the chat. Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm just saying, like, it
How did I
sounds
miss
like
that?
what you would have thought it was impossible. Say if you had never experienced any Mandela effects, and I go back into the past and tell you all about it, you'd be like, no, that is a load of crap. You would tell me that. You would say it's a load of crap. It's not possible. You would tell me it is not possible. Everything that you've experienced and that you've seen, to some people even now who haven't experienced any Mandela effects, they are going to tell you that what you're experiencing is impossible and that you're crazy and that you need to take meds. That's what they're going to tell you, right? So I don't see how what I'm saying is any more crazy than what you're saying. There's
I'm not
nothing
saying
like
what you're saying is crazy. I'm saying I don't agree with it. That's
more
all.
people believe what I believe and more experts believe what I believe than believe what you believe. There are some people who believe in the many worlds.
That's good
theory,
for them. Again, that's the issue. You keep trying to make it sound like I'm wrong.
Exactly.
And I'm
She was
trying
just
to
trying
tell
to
you
like
that I don't care. I don't agree with what you believe. I believe something different. You can believe it, but I'm not wrong just because you believe it.
She doesn't understand that. She doesn't want to
yeah,
see it.
but you guys think that I'm wrong. So it's there's I just
No,
don't see what the
I'm
difference
not
is.
saying you're wrong. I'm
Oh
saying
really?
I just
Really?
don't
You're not
believe
saying
it.
that I'm wrong because I feel like you are.
No, I am saying
we
that
know
no matter
you
what
are.
you
Oh, here
say to
comes
me,
Go-Kart Bob with his
I am
philosophy.
saying that no matter what you say, you're never going to convince me that we live in a simulation unless I can see it with my own 2 eyes.
Well, you have seen it.
No,
Reality
I mean like
changes.
beyond a
It's
shadow of
becoming
a doubt that I know it's no, because I don't
Okay.
believe that a simulation is what's causing the Mandela effect.
With
You
God
can
sitting
believe
up
it all you
on top of
want.
the dome
Well,
with his computer.
these are all just theories, though. It's like
Exactly.
you know, like
And that's why I'm saying
your
you
one
can
is a
believe
theory as
that.
well.
Exactly. That's why
You
I'm
don't know
saying
that
you can
without a
believe
shadow
what
of a
you want to
doubt, according
believe.
to you.
I disagree. But don't tell me I'm wrong because I disagree. You can't know that.
I don't think I've ever told you that you were wrong.
What?
Why was I? I was going to say.
I was
Jackie, do you
cleaning my
have
screen and it moved
children?
the screen around.
Do you
No,
have children, Jackie?
I didn't move anything.
Do you have any
No,
kids?
I did. I said I was cleaning
Oh.
my screen and it moved you
Oh.
guys around.
Oh no, that's fine.
Jackie, do you have any children? Do you plan
No,
on
I
having
don't.
children?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my
Well,
voice is like.
just imagine you had a child, right, like a 5-year-old. Do you think it's healthy for your to tell them everything you've been saying, like everything is just fake?
See, the thing is, mate, some people actually don't like have problems with this. You know, some people can handle it. You know what I mean? And it's kind of like talking to a child. Talking to you is like talking to a 10-year-old. You know, you've got to be careful about what you
Do you
say.
think you're handling it correctly?
Wait,
Oh yeah, I
repeat
think I am
that. Did she
handling it.
just
Now
say
you're
that
calling us
talking to us is like talking
10-year-old?
to a 10-year-old?
No, him. Like him. It's like because people are sensitive, right? You're sensitive, right?
Do you think
Believing that
you're
nothing is real is a
do
negative
you
to you
think you're
instead of it being a
handling the
positive.
Mandela effect correctly?
It's a positive,
How,
right?
because it's
There's
definitely it's
positives to
showing
it.
that it's definitely affecting you like extremely hard.
No, you guys are like when I'm talking to people who agree with me, oh, it's so good. It's like
People that
easy
agree with
breezy.
you.
You
Oh
don't
yeah,
have to
that
worry
makes
about
sense.
offending them. You don't have
Everyone
to worry
stop.
about hurting
Everyone
them.
stop.
It's like having an
Jackie.
adult conversation. So
Jackie, stop for a moment. I'm going to say some statements that you've said, and I'm going to explain to you why people get upset. Okay? You may not
called
realize it.
everyone
I
in
don't think
that dumb also.
I don't think she understands how it comes across. So I'm going to explain it to her. Hold on. You have called people idiots for disagreeing with you. You have said I just had it in my head and I just lost it.
It's like talking to us. It's like talking to 10-year-olds.
Well, yeah,
No,
that
I was
wasn't
talking
really
to him.
nice.
So, well, it's because
Regardless,
when you're talking to kids, you have to be careful about what you say because they're
you're
sensitive,
calling him a
right?
child, though. That's not right.
Why is it not right? I'm just saying, look, I'm
Why is
telling
it
you my
not? Why is it
perspective, right? I'm
right?
telling you how can I explain what I mean if I can't say my perspective, right? It's the truth. When you're around kids, you have to be careful. And a lot of experts like have to be careful around their colleagues and
I
stuff like
can't
that.
believe
And
I'm
I've
going to
noticed
say this, but it's not the truth. It's your truth. It's what you believe. And when
yes, but
people
the thing is
disagree with
people
you
don't
on
believe it
that,
because they're sensitive.
no, stop.
They
There it
see it
is.
as a
You just
negative.
There it
stop.
is
Stop
again.
before I forget. I am going to
Okay,
forget again. I don't want to forget.
go ahead.
Like when you say, you don't research, not to me, but to other people. You don't research. I do the research. I do this. I do that. You don't do this. Jackie, you're saying to people that you're better than them. That's what you're saying, essentially. Whether you
I'm
mean
not
it or
saying
not,
that.
that is
I'm
how
not
it
saying
comes
that.
across. I understand that. That's why I'm explaining it to you.
But
That is how it comes across. It's coming across as, I'm better than you. I did research and you didn't. You don't know what you're talking about. I do. You are putting people down, whether you realize it or not. You are constantly putting people down when you say these things. And that's how everyone is taking it.
well, I can't control what other people look. Other people are sensitive. I keep saying that people are sensitive.
That's not about sensitivity. It's the way you're saying it. You're saying, I'm better than you. You don't mean it that way, but your words are saying, I'm better than you.
Oh, she means
I'm
it
not
that
better
way.
than
She knows
anyone. I'm
exactly
not
what
better
she's
than
saying.
anyone. I just have more time on my hands, right? So, and that doesn't mean
You
that
just
I'm
said,
better.
but. I'm not better than anyone, but I have more time on my hands. But.
Yeah,
The
that does.
but
Trust me, that
means,
doesn't make me better than anyone that I have more time on my hands. Okay, I am not
Jackie,
better than anyone. I'm
listen
the
to
same
me.
as you.
Jackie, I understand that you don't mean it that way. I'm not saying you do. I am saying that people hear it that way. It
Okay, well, I'm trying to
sounds like you're
explain what my
saying,
feeling is.
God
Well,
bless you,
I'm just trying
Jackie.
to explain what
You
my
need
feeling is.
God in your life. That's what you need, Jackie. God bless you.
He's not there, mate. It's like trying to tell a little kid that Santa isn't real. You know, it's you're
You keep saying
sensitive,
that,
and
repeating that, believing that. That's what you're gonna. That's
so
the road you're gonna
this
go
is the
down.
problem, right? Like people are sensitive, so we can't come out and
You're
talk
just
about this
calling
stuff to the
everyone
extent because
sensitive, though.
people
Like
want to believe
no
that their
one's
life is real.
Sensitive
They
sensitive.
or
want to believe
stupid or
that.
Jackie, you
idiot.
need to stop
Everyone's
telling
sensitive.
people what
Everyone's
they
dumb.
think and
Everyone's
feel. They
stupid. They
don't
just
think
don't
and feel that
understand. Blah
way.
blah blah.
They do though.
No, they don't, Jackie. You don't know that. You're making
You need to
assumptions about people
reprogram
that are
your
Okay,
thinking.
incorrect.
so when like you're working in a field and you can't say something, like why do you think that is? Like what is your perception? Like if you've got a theory that
But you
other
have to
people aren't going to
understand
be
my
happy with,
way. You have
like
to understand my way, Jackie.
if you have a theory that other people aren't going to like, why do you think that they're not going to like it? Like with the simulation theory and other
I don't
theories that
care if
say
they
like
like
everything.
it. I don't care if they like it. It's what I believe. If they want to believe something different, that's fine. I don't care if they believe it.
How many
Yeah,
times
but
you can say
it's
that? You
people
just
can
have to
lose their
understand.
career
You just have to.
over certain beliefs. Like if you're saying what some people are saying, you can lose it. So why do you think that people could lose their career over saying this type of stuff, that everything is made of the same ingredients, that there is no self, that everything is consciousness, blah blah. Like why do
Because
you think
that's
that
your
people are
job.
scared?
Wait, stop. Because that's your job. Your job is about professionalism. It's not about your beliefs. You leave your beliefs at the door. You're at your work to do a job. You do the job, you go
No,
home.
no, no,
That's when
no,
you.
no, 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 no. What I'm talking about, if you're okay, so what I've heard is that physicists like Annika Harris said that she didn't tell her colleagues for a long time. Her husband told her, "Do not tell them. They are in the field. They are in the field where you're supposed to talk about this stuff, right? That's their job. Believe it or not, that's a job, right? And they have only just been it's like a slow process, right? Like so they're talking about it now, it's accepted now, but they're still got to dance around
Jackie,
stuff
I
and
can show
word
you
it.
just as many scientists that say they have proof of parallel universes.
No, it's not about it's what I'm saying is that why do you think that people can't talk about it? They don't have the freedom about this stuff. My opinion is that people are sensitive. They don't like it, right?
I would
They
say
don't like these
biased.
theories. They don't. Yes, they're
Um,
biased. Even in those fields, when you're, so it's not scientific to be biased, right? But they don't like it, and so you can lose your job, or used to, not anymore, but before, you could lose your job if you were saying something that most people didn't like or thought were, oh, that's crazy, whatever. That's you could lose your job. But I think the other reason why people think that is because they don't want it to be the
Okay.
case.
Okay, stop.
Right?
If the scientists presented it as a theory,
right,
they wouldn't lose their job. It's when they say this is it, this is fact. That's when they lose their job because there's no way to prove it. You need to be able to prove it with empirical data, and they can't do that.
Well,
So if they say it's a fact, then they're like, well, then something's wrong here.
Well, Donald Hoffman says he's got the mathematics, but the thing is, most people don't understand the math. So that's where it's like, how do you prove something if people don't understand what you're talking
Einstein
about?
had the mathematics for relativity, for gravity, but it's theory. Everything's theory.
Okay, fair enough.
Bad one at that. Gravity's the worst theory going.
Well, yeah, I would agree with you that it's not, gravity is not what we thought it was. Like, I agree with that, but storylines do change, as I said. It's like hard to get attached to any one storyline, but yeah, anyway, I don't really see any
during that
difference
time,
between...
the last 6 years, I've learned not to trust the people who claim to be educated in that field.
Well, the mainstream people in that field aren't saying what some people are saying. This is like a minority of people. Most people are still into classical physics, and they would not agree with these people that I listen to. They don't agree. Most people do not agree with that because they're materialists and physicalists, right? They believe in physical. Anyways, it's very complicated, but anyways, go ahead, Ken.
Well,
I know.
So, Jackie, you didn't have the Jabberwocky, I gather. You know, like you didn't fall for that.
Of course not, mate. I haven't been jabbed
So
since I was 14.
We agree on that. That's good. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I haven't had one since I was 14, and before that, when I was in kindergarten, I lied. I said my mum doesn't want me to get it. Like, I tried to get out of it right from the get-go. Later on, I ran out of the doctor's office, got pulled back in. I never wanted them. It's called intuition, which most people just don't have survival instincts. But my survival instincts are
Jackie, you just did it again, and I know you didn't realize.
What did I do again?
Last one I had was
most
tetanus.
You don't know that.
I do know that most
have
people
survival instincts. Everybody has a survival instinct. That's why when you hold your breath, you breathe. Everyone has a survival instinct.
Explain to me why most people want to get jabbed then. Explain that to me. Explain that to me.
Brainwashed,
the science.
So
That's my opinion.
So obvious. It was
I'm not
obvious
saying
to
it's
me.
a fact.
And the science was
quite
wrong.
Obvious to me, man. It's always been obvious to me since I was a child. It's called instinct, right? It's not natural. They're not doing anything.
Jackie, some people believe that that's the best thing for their health. I disagree
Not
with them
all science
100%.
is right.
How would you believe that?
Are you kidding?
Yeah,
Why would you follow those scientists? They will tell you. Every doctor, well, not every doctor. There are some good ones out there, but most doctors, most scientists will tell you that is the way to survive. That is the best thing for you.
Well, I've never believed in what they tell me. I only believe in people who I agree with.
That's why your theory is
No. I'm talking about people who agree with me. I'm talking about people who have come to the same conclusion as me, but separately. And I don't agree with everything they're saying. I only agree with some of what they're saying, right? But I'm saying that they know stuff that I don't know. I'm not like the smartest person in the freaking world. I'm never saying that. There's a lot that I don't know. I'm learning from them. And then if there's something that I don't agree with, I put it aside. You know, you take what you agree with and then you put aside what you don't agree with. You know, everyone does that. And no one's going to agree fully on everything, right? I agree with certain people in those fields, but they are not mainstream. They are not accepted. They are like on the fringes and have been for a long time. Like, I'm not listening to the mainstream scientists. I'm not listening to the mainstream classical physics thing. I'm like listening to experts, but they're not mainstream. I've never ever been mainstream. I'm into alternative stuff, alternative music, alternative movies, alternative everything. Everything for me is alternative. If you see a lot of people agreeing on something, if you see a lot of people going in one direction, you know it's full of crap, right?
That's
You're
what I
never
believe
going to
too.
find
Exactly.
anything legit if
Well,
most people are
I
going
saw a
there.
lot
If
of people
most
going
people are
MAGA,
going
and
in
I
that
don't think
direction,
that's right.
Always going against the grain, you know.
yeah, you always have to go against the grain with everything. You have to listen to the people who are saying like stuff that other people aren't. Like the majority, if the majority is saying something, that it's crap.
Yeah, I'm the same way exactly, Jackie.
Yeah, but again, I would say to your thing, you just said you don't listen to everything that they say.
No.
And you don't follow the mainstream, and I get that. But what I'm saying is, for almost not all of them, but like quantum computing, alternate timelines and realities and universes, there is science to back it up, just like your theory. There's just as much science from different alternative scientists.
It's difficult when you think about every individual person in the world and how they all have their individual theories and like beliefs, and how not one single person like it's difficult. It's like everyone has their different theories and there's no ultimate truth because everyone has a different view. And then you think about being someone else, you're like, oh, like it's when you really stop and think about it, it just gets so muddled that it's like
But that's the
it's
thing.
hard to
For
know
me,
what
there
to
is an
believe.
ultimate truth. I understand that you don't have it, but for me, there is an ultimate truth. No matter
but the
what is
thing
happening.
the thing is, you believe that there is an ultimate truth. But the thing is, there's so many other people who don't believe that, and it's like, how
Yeah,
can
I
they?
know. I know. I like I said, I don't care. They can believe whatever they want. But no matter whatever's causing the Mandela effect, it doesn't matter, because the ultimate truth is God created us and created everything. For me. And if you disagree, that's absolutely fine. But there is an ultimate truth for me. You understand what I'm saying? You may not have one, but I have one.
I believe in creation. I'm not disagreeing with you. I believe in creation. It's very obvious that all of this was designed and created. Do we
Right,
agree
but
on
you don't
who?
believe that a higher power created it. You believe that entities created a simulation for us to live in or something.
Possibly, yeah, or advanced humans, or who knows? I have no
Right,
idea.
but then who created them?
Exactly. It keeps going back. I don't know. I'm not all knowing. I am not a super
Who
genius.
made who?
Right, that's what I'm saying. So you don't have the an ultimate truth for your thing.
No, I don't.
But
How
you
do you
know
mean
it
I
all.
do?
You called everyone
But we
else
don't
dumb.
have to agree. I'm just telling you, for me, I have an ultimate truth.
I mean, when look, I'm open to a lot of different theories, and when people say that we are God and everyone is like the solipsistic view, when people say that either we are God dreaming, which I don't necessarily agree with, because I believe in
If
control.
I'm God, we're in trouble. You know.
It's not like that. But if we're one collective, I do believe in a collective consciousness. Like I believe that synchronicities happen, and that makes sense. That we would have a collective consciousness when, our minds sync up and stuff like that. And I've anyways, like I believe in that. But like I don't know. I've lost my train of thought. But yeah, like I don't know. Who knows, man? Like, who knows? Like, it could be like we could be God. There could be a God outside of that externally. Like, who knows? It's just the thing is, there's no way to know. There's no way to know if God is real.
If there's no way to
And
know,
Millions
if who
would
knows,
disagree.
if there's no way to know, then how can you sit there and say, this is how it is, and you guys are wrong?
You know, the 12 apostles, they died for the truth that they believed, like they all died.
Well, yeah, I'd never go that far, because it's like you don't know. But yeah, that's a bit extreme. But there's like another view that evil created, like in the Gnostic gospel view. The Gnostic Gospels, they will say that like jinn, or like there's an evil creator, and that's why everything's on a knife edge. So there's that theory as well, which I agree has like it's plausible, it definitely would make sense that evil created all this and not God. That would make more sense. But do I believe that it was one single evil entity? No, I don't believe that. It's possible, but I don't.
Well, it
I don't
says in the
believe
Bible where the whole world lies in the power of the wicked one, you know, and yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory, you know. When men get power, they become evil, and
the 200 that came down here with them.
yeah, the 200 fallen angels who fell on Mount Hermit, wasn't it, or something? I believe they're real. The Prince of Persia, I mean, we've all heard about that one, but there's princes all over places around the earth that are in charge of that area, you know, even Australia.
Even Australia.
I mean, you know, I don't want to talk in absolutes, but, you know, that's what I think. Yeah.
I do want to take a moment to welcome
I
the
don't think
people
people are
to
stupid
the panel and the chat that have been, especially Parody Mike, who was here. I'm so sorry. Oh, he's backstage again. He dropped out. Welcome.
Yeah, I
Sorry to
wondered.
keep you waiting, Parody Mike. He's been
Hey,
so
Parody
patient.
Mike.
Did he even
So
say
patient.
anything?
And also to the chat, Super Mario Bros. 3, Heart, Earth, Philo Fire, Parody Mike, Melvin Yu, Chow Fun, Jared Jaguar, Ann Gaynor, Linda Lava Lamp, David Boldo, Siren Offspring, Go Kart Bob, Isabel Live 2.0, aka Morgan, and Maria. And welcome back, Ryu and Kenraz. How are you tonight, Parody Mike?
Parody's.
Are you with us?
Speak.
He just unmuted before.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have to message him and tell him that his
mic is muted.
He might be having a.
He's probably waiting their phrases.
He has an issue of some sort.
Sorry for rising up.
Issue.
Not some question.
Issues. He's got issues. Oh, Sandy.
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I agree, Morgan. Yeah.
Sandy, you were telling the guy that was on here previously, and his name is David. Like you think this was you think this is the Great Deception?
I do.
I see it opposite. I think it's like the Great Awakening.
I think it depends in the perspective.
If you look at the geographical changes, like what evil is there from changing a landmass that was once an island to not being an island? There's no evil out of that, because you go to that geographical location, you can travel there, physically go there. You're gonna meet normal people. You're gonna meet normal people with families, children, and they're living their everyday lives. What evil came out of that? Because usually
it's not evil in specific Mandela effects. It's that I am in a more evil place than where I started, and it seems like every time I shift, things get worse.
Oh no!
Can you
That's
elaborate,
Sandy? I'm in a very nice place. You've got to find a good peaceful.
Well, see,
place.
that's the thing. It's all subjective.
Negative
It's all
thoughts?
subjective.
No,
See,
I'm
there's
just
no
comparing.
ultimate-
Yeah, I'm comparing it to my life beforehand. Yes.
Well,
It
yeah,
is
that's what
subjective.
I mean. There's
completely
no
agree.
like set truth. It's just everyone has got their subjective experience. Like everyone's in their own different reality, and it's all subjective.
Yeah. I already heard. I was talking to Sandy. I wasn't talking to you, Jackie.
I don't give a crap. I'm giving my opinion anyway, mate.
You're just repeating yourself. I already heard that.
But no, I agree. It is subjective. But based on like, I think. I mean, I don't know if you were listening, but streamers works weird on my phone. Parody Mike's having an issue.
Yeah, that's what I said. Issues.
Yep.
It's not healthy if you can't see things in a positive light. I'm just replying.
I do see things in a positive light.
I'm not talking to you. I was talking I'm talking to Paul. He said that changing reality is not healthy. It's certainly unhelpful to you.
Right.
Like, see, this is the thing. If people have a negative mindset about this stuff, then that's what's going to come out. That's their life. That's their subjective view. It doesn't have to be negative. It's only unhealthy and like makes you lose your mind and stuff. Like if you have a certain view on things, and that's your negative mind. And you shouldn't put that onto other people just because like you don't like something. doesn't mean you can crap all over someone else's theory. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's where I just
It's like the Mandela effect. I don't see.
Wow, wait a minute. That was very insightful, Jackie. That's what you do to other people.
I don't do that to other people.
Really? You don't tell people that they're wrong because they don't believe that we live in a simulation and entities are changing things? Nothing's real. You do it all the time. You tell people they're idiots. You say nothing's real, and if people disagree, you tell them they're wrong.
Well, I believe that. I really believe that.
I know you believe that, but you don't get to tell people they're wrong. That's where you go wrong. You can believe it all you want. You can state how much you believe it, but telling people they're wrong is wrong because you don't know.
I'm not telling you that your belief is unhealthy. I'm not saying that your belief is unhealthy. And that it's like, I'm not saying that to you.
What if you end up believing something else in a minute? Like, now this belief is gone. Like,
oh, there's many different theories that I find plausible. There's different things from different theories that I find fit into what I don't, you know what I mean? But I'm never going to believe that. I'm never, after what I've seen, there's no way I'm ever going to believe there's any physical solid reality. That's for sure. Because I've experienced like things changing. There's no physical solid reality. I've experienced that. There's no going back from there. Like, you're never going to convince me. You're never going to convince me that God has nothing to do with these changes. He's nothing to do with it, right? I don't believe he exists. It's like telling someone that Santa isn't freaking real. Like, that's how difficult it is. But it's
Jackie. That's what we're trying to say. That's your opinion. That's your
It
belief.
is my opinion, and you're just shitting all over my opinion every 5 seconds. I don't give a crap. If you guys want to believe in God and all that stuff, I'm not telling you that's unhealthy. That's just what you believe.
Why are you getting emotional for?
Jackie, I've
Nothing
got
we're saying is real,
I've got
right?
these
Everything is
long-time
fake.
friends I've known.
Not real. It's
You're
not
getting
real,
emotional,
bro. It's
though.
just code. It's not real, bro. It's
You're
not.
getting triggered.
I've got friends who are atheists.
You calling us
I've known for
sensitive, but you
many
look like the
years.
most sensitive
Get
one in
along.
here.
I'm not sensitive. I'm just over bloody explaining myself every 5 seconds. Like, it's
For
like
no
you guys
reason.
can't understand it or grasp what I'm talking about. That's
Jackie,
what I'm over.
But you're not grasping how you sound when you say things.
You're the
to
only
us.
one calling people names in here.
No, I'm pretty sure people have called me names many times before I
You know
said
what I'm
anything.
going to do? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to apologize in advance to everyone. But when she does it, I'm going to stop everyone from talking, and I'm going to point it out to her. Every time.
It's your
Until
channel,
it sinks
Sandy.
in.
You should do that. Yes.
Because Jackie, I know you don't see it. I know you're not doing it on purpose.
I'm pretty sure people started calling me names a long time ago before I said anything, right? Like,
Jackie, I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about calling names.
You need to have
I'm
God,
talking
Jackie.
about
You need
telling
some
people
faith,
they're
man.
wrong and you're right.
I don't need God because he's not there, bro. Do you realize that most people don't believe in God?
She has every right to not believe in God.
Exactly.
I would love it if she
This is
would,
where it's
but
forced.
she has every right
Like,
to
do
not believe
you
in
not
him.
understand what
You need
it's
some
forceful.
positivity.
You guys seem like you're forcing me to believe it. I don't believe in what you believe, so you're
That's-
constantly coming
No
at me
one's
with this
forcing
God crap.
anything.
Oh,
That's
it
just-
sounds like you need God or you need this. I don't tell you like, you need to believe in,
It's
like,
just
I don't
nothing
say
but
that.
negative vibes from you. That's the only reason why I say you
No,
need God.
you're
You need some
negative.
positivity.
Your
I'm
view on what I
negative.
believe is negative. Your
Okay.
view on what I believe is negative. Do
Okay.
you see what I'm saying? Like, I tell you a theory that you personally don't like, that scares you, because
Jackie,
you're scared.
whoa, stop. You did it right there. Stop. Who's to
Well, it does
say
scare
that they
us.
didn't? Wait, stop,
It
stop,
does.
Jackie,
Everybody feels like
stop
it.
and listen to me right now because that's not true what you just said. You made an
It is
assumption.
true.
You're
It's
assuming
not
that he's
true.
dead.
Jackie, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of your theory. It's not that I don't like your theory. I just don't believe it. There's a difference.
Don't agree with it.
Maybe that's your view, Sandy. But
Is it because you don't like God or you don't believe in God?
No.
Jackie, stop
Then why
scaring.
is it different for
No.
me about your theory?
I look, any positive theory, it's not that I'm against that. This is where bias stuff comes in, right? Like, if,
I'm not talking about another theory. I'm talking about the fact that you just said that we're scared and don't like your theory. And it's not
Yeah,
that.
I
It's
do.
we
I
don't
do
believe
believe that
it.
it scares people. I do believe that it scares people. I do believe that people don't want to believe that people want to believe their life is real. People want to believe their family is real and all that. They can't handle, like, that's why, I mean, you guys are fine with Mandela effects, but a lot of
Jackie,
people who see
it's
things
not that I
differently.
can't handle it. It's just that it honestly is just ridiculous to me. I do
All
not
my
believe it.
family's fake, Jackie. They are.
See, I
Did you
know
say
people
do
who
people
don't want to
think their
hear about
families
Mandela
are
effects
real?
because they
So
say that it like
are people
breaks
supposed to think
their
their families are
perception of
not
reality,
real?
right? So they don't want to hear about it. You guys
Like
just have a
I'm
Yes, reality. They're
confused.
not real.
you have a different view. Like when
They're
okay, well,
coding.
Ken, how do you
Do you
when you
believe in
experience
helping
Mandela effects,
others?
Ken,
Like,
how do you explain it?
do you believe in
How do you
helping other
explain that?
people?
I think it's a spiritual thing, in a way.
Right.
Yeah.
So when people see people, I think people have a more like people who don't want
What
to
if
hear
there's
about
like
Mandela
your
effects probably have a
grandmother
more
dying from
accurate
cancer in a
understanding, right?
hospital bed? What are you gonna tell her? Everything's fake?
Yeah, I do believe everything is fake.
That's what you're gonna
See
tell
you,
your
Granny,
I
grandmother.
don't
when
believe
you
any.
Your
I
leave,
don't
go
believe
dying
and
any of
grandmother
right.
on the bed, dying from cancer. You're gonna,
when you see
is that what you're gonna
someone's
tell
name
them?
changed in your family, you tell me that they're real. When you see someone, I've
God
experienced
bless
that.
you,
You
Jackie.
haven't. I can tell that you haven't. But I've seen
Jackie, that
family
could also
members.
be a timeline shift where
It's not. It's not though. They're just not real. Their memories change. Their names change. Until you experience that, you will have no idea what I'm talking about.
We
Because
have experienced it.
you haven't.
Right. When you
Oh
experience,
really? Oh really? So your brother's name has changed. Your sister's name changed. Your parents' friends' names have changed. I doubt it, bro.
I think
I
you took some
highly
bad
doubt
drugs and you forgot
that. I
what their real
highly
names
freaking
were.
doubt it. I
I've
really doubt that.
experienced miracles. I've experienced miracles. I've seen them happen, and that makes me believe in God. You know. Yeah. I mean, there's no other explanation.
I think anything is impossible. So miracles are fine with me. I believe that anything is possible. I don't think anything is like impossible. I think that miracles are totally like their own possibility.
Yeah.
So miracles don't tell me that God is real because
God's
how do you know
answered
the
my
demons aren't
prayers
doing it?
within
How do you know the
minutes.
demons aren't doing that? They're deceiving you. How do you know that demons aren't just deceiving you with all of that?
Because
Like
demons hate the name of
so
Jesus
demons are
Christ.
real, but
They
God
flee
is
from the name of Jesus.
God is not
yeah,
real.
but that's just
So
a
how does
storyline,
that
though.
make
Like
sense?
that's
You're
just
talking
a
about demons
storyline.
as if they're real, but God isn't real.
In a video game, everything is
In a
just made
video
up
game,
of code,
everything is
bro.
coding,
In a
right?
video
And
game,
if you haven't
it's
coded,
not.
then you don't know
I
anything.
don't think you
Right, I get it.
understand what I'm
Yeah, you're
saying
repeating
when it comes
yourself.
to.
You're
I don't think.
recycling everything you're saying. You're like a repeating program.
Yeah, that's because you're not understanding. You're a repeating
Yeah,
program as well, bro.
no one's understanding, right?
That's
Sandy,
because
you
you
missed
don't
the
know.
top
You have
there.
no idea how to code, bro. You've never tried to code. You have no
Yeah.
idea.
What?
You don't have any understanding that everything is
You
made up
want
of the
you want to
same
see
same properties.
my coding? I have
Oh, that's
files
good. That's good.
on my
That's
computer.
good.
You want to see it?
You made an assumption that he has physical proof to
You
show you.
assuming. You assume way too much.
I don't assume
You
way
need
too
a
much.
you
You
need a
assume way.
you
You
need a
assume
you
knows
that
need
how
to
to
God is
humble
code.
real
yourself.
without any evidence. You
He
assume that
knows
God
how
is
to
real.
code, Jackie.
Sorry?
He knows how to code.
How do you know that?
Well, he designed his own
Seen him
website. He
code?
did the code for it.
So you know how to code, yet somehow you think that all of this is real. You sound like you have no idea how coding works whatsoever.
Oh, wow.
What programming
Everything
language
is
do
made
you
up of
know?
the same
Let me ask
properties.
you, what
You're acting
program
like
language do you know? Tell me, since you want to talk about
Python,
coding.
HTML, all that stuff.
Okay, explain the for loop. What is a for loop?
Oh,
And a
I know
while loop?
HTML. Wait a minute, stop. I know
Explain the
HTML.
explain
I
the
don't
difference
consider that
between a for
coding.
loop and a while loop.
Look, I'm not a coding expert, but I have looked into it and I've
Exactly.
studied it. I've
So
studied
you
it
shouldn't
officially. I'm
talk
not a
about what
coding
you're not an
expert.
expert in.
You know what, Jackie? I'm an expert in my condition. I am an expert in my condition. I know more about my condition than my own doctor does. That doesn't make me a doctor.
What does that make you then? What's the difference between you and a doctor other than a label?
The doctor
what's the
knows a
difference?
lot more about multiple conditions, has years of training and experience, and knows
That's
how
what I'm
to.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm not an expert in one field. I said that before. I said that.
No,
You know,
but you
I could
keep
start
asking,
focusing on.
you keep saying that people aren't an expert in coding, that they can't possibly know what you're talking about.
Well, the thing is, when you're coding a game, like I don't believe like when I'm playing a game, I know that everything in the game is made up of the same properties. I don't need to know everything else about coding
We
to know that
understand
my
that, but
game
what
isn't
we're
real.
saying is we're just dismissing the whole idea that we're in a video game. If we
Yeah,
don't
but how
believe
would
in
you
the
know?
video
Like,
game, then nothing. We
but
don't
when I'm
know.
playing,
That's the thing. We don't know. We choose to believe something else instead. We believe something else instead. That's it. It
yeah,
doesn't
but
make
the
us
thing
right, and
is,
it doesn't make us wrong. But you keep telling
no,
us
but
we're wrong.
well, I'm saying it's a bit silly to if you
No,
don't know,
it's not
like
silly.
if
I
characters
am
in a
not silly for disagreeing with you.
no, but it's like if you can't know for sure, like characters in a game, they think that they're real. They don't know that
Oh,
they're not,
you wouldn't
right?
even.
If you don't know for sure, if
NPCs.
you can't
Jackie,
know,
I don't know for sure that a God exists other than my belief and my faith. I believe in what I believe is causing this. It's belief and faith. You don't
Yep.
know for sure either. You believe and you have faith that it's a video game simulation. It's
well, there's a
belief
lot more
and faith. You can't know for sure. That's why it's a theory.
I look around this world and realize that someone
Exactly.
created this place. This is not an accident.
Correct,
There's,
and that's why I have belief and faith.
there's
well,
too
I don't
much
believe it's an
design
accident
and
either.
everything.
My theory doesn't say it's an accident.
When you look at animals and birds, you know, you just know that just didn't happen by itself, you know. Like
Oh,
some
I never said that. I
thought
know that.
and
I know
care
it
went
didn't happen
into
myself.
creating those animals, you know. And
I
that
believe in
convinces me
creation.
there's
I've
a
said
God.
that.
When you
Are people
assume you make
ignoring
an
me when
ass
I
out
say
of
that
you
I
and
believe
me.
in creation?
Have you ever heard that
Yeah,
saying,
but
Jackie?
it's an AI type creation.
God is that creator.
Like AI couldn't have that much care in what the
AI
creations
could
we
be
see
God.
in our world, you know, the plants and the trees and everything. Everything's life.
Have
on
you
Earth.
guys ever used a VR? Because VR is very similar to, like, soon it's going to be indistinguishable. And then what will you say then? What will you say to me then when VR becomes indistinguishable from reality?
Also, I
What
don't
will
want
you
to put
say
that
then?
fucking thing on my head.
Oh yeah,
Or
I
plug
get
my head
that,
in
but
to anything.
I get
No.
that. But Sandy, what would you say? Like, how would you explain that to me? Look, I'm just asking questions.
I
Like,
don't
I'm just
believe
asking
it will be
questions.
Sorry, did I
indistinguishable without sticking something on my head. Without connecting
Yeah, but
to
what
something.
what if like this is some kind of different
Bitter
form
course
of
for
that?
the horse.
What if this is a
Jackie,
VR? It's just a different form of that.
what if,
What if
is a theory. What if?
Of course,
I
a
don't
horse
care
is
about
cool.
the what if because I believe that we shifted Earths. I believe that we were saved when the part of the galaxy that we were in, which I also believe can still be in line with flat earthers who believe that we live in a dome on a flat earth. Because I
In the
believe
firmament.
beyond the dome
Yeah,
is the heavens. I believe that the heavens are real. They're a veil between this world and the next. So I believe that we were in the Sagittarius arm. That part of the Sagittarius arm is now gone. A chunk is missing. I believe we were there and God saved us. He moved us to an earlier version of Earth, which explains all the Mandela effects with the Earth, with the shifting continents, the animals that have come back from extinction, the new weather patterns, multiple Mandelas, the sun being white, the rings being around, all the things. I believe that God saved us. I believe that there is a war between good and evil, and it is taking place right now. That we are in the final days. We are in Revelation. We are living out.
The small season. Yeah.
Yes. Thank you. I could not think of the word. We are living out the small season. And that is why the Mandela effect is happening. God is giving us the eyes to see through the deception that the devil is causing. That
do you
is what I
believe that
believe. And you're not going to convince me otherwise. Because
Oh,
I
I'm
believe
not
it.
trying to convince you. I'm just
It's
trying
not
to
that I'm scared of anything. It's not that I don't like your theory. It's that it doesn't align with my beliefs.
I think I don't think you understand my theory, and it is hard to explain. I don't think you understand what I'm saying. Like, I really think that there's a lot of miscommunication, and even Annika was saying that, you know, the language to explain this stuff, we're trying to find the
Here,
words.
let me try to tell you, and you tell me if I'm wrong. Honestly, you can tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me how I'm wrong. I believe that you believe that there are entities, a higher power entities, who have created this world for us, and it's all fake, and we live in it like some fishbowl, like a video game. Am I incorrect?
Not for us, no. I don't believe it was for us. Like, as in, do you mean for our benefit?
No.
Exactly.
I mean, like we're just here. We're just here. They're controlling us.
No, that's not it at all. There's
Welcome,
so much that
DD74.
you just don't understand. There is so
It
much that
doesn't
you
matter.
don't understand.
It doesn't matter. The point is, the only part that matters is entities, even God. Even if you said it was God.
Yeah, but those entities can be coded too. Do you understand?
Even if you said it was God, even if you said it was God, I don't believe God would put us in a simulation. I don't believe God would create entities to have us in a simulation. I don't believe God would do that. I believe God created this earth for us, to nurture us, to grow us, so that we can move on.
Why do you believe in God?
Level,
because someone told you about Him?
In heaven.
Yeah, but
that is
what
what I
if
believe.
there's a situation where you so kids grow up without knowing about God, right? So you believe in God because someone told you that as a child, right? But what if, you put some kids on an island and you don't tell them about God? I wonder if they would even ever believe in God.
Oh, I think they would, actually. Yeah. I think it'd be instinct for them to believe that.
Eventually.
I mean, there's a reason why every culture has a god or gods that they worship.
Exactly.
And on top of that, I believe our
they
God
have
is
to
forgiving.
worship a higher being.
And
Yeah,
if they did not know, they will not be punished for it. I believe God will forgive them for not coming to Him in life because they did not know.
How do you explain the fact that most people?
I
How do you
agree,
explain the fact that most people don't believe, though? I mean, that's just common knowledge that most people don't believe in God. And you say it's instinct.
You're assuming that's
Okay.
common knowledge.
Can you define
I'm not
what
assuming
God
I know,
is?
because no one in my life believes in
define
God.
God, because I can tell you
you're
that most
assuming.
people believe in some sort of God.
But most people don't believe in some sort of God, though. Wow, you really think that Christian? Do you know how many friends I lost in high school? When I became a Christian, they were dropping like flies, man. I had all these friends. I was popular, and as soon as
we're
I
living
got
in
into
demonic times.
as soon as I got into Christianity, my friends dropped like flies, and years later they told me it was the Christianity.
Boy.
It was too much.
Why were you Bible pushing?
No,
Nothing's changed, boy.
You guys are Bible pushing. I was so tame compared to what you guys are, right? People don't like Christians. People don't like it.
Speak the truth, and the truth will set you free. Yeah.
There's no. It's just a storyline. See,
Jackie, 93% of the world's population believes in a God.
Yeah, but did you get that off Google? Did you get it off Google? Like, why wouldn't you go from personal experience? Do you know what I mean? Like, why wouldn't you go from how many people?
I am going by personal experience, but I got a percentage number from Google.
Well, I know you went to a Catholic school, so do you think that if you went to a public school, it would be?
I did go to a public school. It's called Rutgers University.
Well, I went to a public school, and most people, I'm telling you right now, do not believe in God. Most people think it's stupid.
No, because they done away with religious instruction.
I also went to another public school called Camden County College. I also went to another public school called Rowan University, which was Glassboro State College.
Jackie, did you have after school story time with the drag queens? Like, there's 5,000 of them in Australia.
Did I have after school storyline with the drag queens?
Where
yeah,
I agree with Philo Fight.
Like, that's a thing that's been happening for quite a few years. Yeah, 10 years.
Really? Yeah. Well, no, I didn't.
Oh no, you're 30 something. Yeah.
No, I had scripture at school. Yeah, I had.
All right.
I chose to do it. We had a choice.
Did you experience religious abuse? Like, did you have an extreme religious upbringing, or?
No, my parents. My parents.
Most of my atheist
atheist
friends have, you know. So yeah, I'm just
my dad always
wondering why you hate God
Before I
that
get off track here,
I don't hate. No, I just don't believe he's there. I can't hate what I don't believe in.
Jackie,
It's like that's like
Jackie.
hating
Right.
thin air. Like
Oh
I
my
don't
God.
hate what I don't
You
believe
need
in.
you need Judy's brother.
Stop talking,
Candy.
please. My
need,
channel, my show. Someone,
Sorry.
please stop. For not you. It's okay. Listen. The facts are 93% believe in some sort of God, and more than half, 54%, believe in the one true God for myself. Believe in the Christian Abrahamic God. 54%, more than half the people.
Anyway, I'll go back to Ken's thing.
And my experience right here in this community is about 93%. My experience in this community alone, 9 out of 10 people believe in God, the Christian God.
My experience has been totally different. From my experience, most people do not believe in God. And if any God, like I believe that Hinduism is the closest thing to, like, if I'm talking about like accuracy, and out of all the religions that look, I don't know them all. There's probably thousands I don't know, right? But out of all the religions that I've delved into and researched and stuff, I would say that Hinduism has the most plausibility, and it's most likely that Hinduism is correct out of all of them.
Okay, that's your opinion. That's fine.
Yeah, it's my
Again,
opinion.
I don't
but
care
it's
if
like
you
they're
believe
not
in
wrong
God.
just
I mean,
because
I
they're
do.
not white.
I think you
I have
should.
a problem with.
But
I
I'm
have a
not going to
problem with-
force you.
No, I just have a problem with white
Hey, how
people
about we
thinking
let the new guy
that they're
speak?
correct. You know what I mean? Like,
woman,
Hinduism
he,
can't be
she,
correct
and
because
Rez.
they're not white. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have a problem with that. I think that you're very egotistical in that sense, and I used to be the same. Look, I was the same. I was exactly the same. No one
Jackie,
else can
it's
be
not
right. It has to
egotistical
be the
to
Christian
have a
God.
belief.
Sorry?
It is not egotistical to have a belief.
It's egotistical to think that you are correct just because, oh,
Jackie, when did I ever say that I was correct?
Well, I used to
I
say
literally said repeatedly, like over and over, like a broken record to you, that this is what I believe. You can believe whatever you want. You're not
you,
wrong.
maybe
But you
Sandy,
keep
not
saying
you,
to
the
you keep
Christians
saying
that-
to everybody else that we're wrong because we don't believe what you believe.
Anyway,
I
the
am
Christians
telling you
that I were
for
around were way
me,
more certain.
I'm
I
not
guess you haven't
them.
been. You were Catholics aren't as certain, but the Christians that I was around, they were certain.
Catholics
they were
aren't as
100%.
certain. Stop telling me what I am.
No, not you, not you. I'm talking
I'm
about
Catholic.
like Christians.
You just said Catholics aren't as certain. I am
Yeah, they
Catholic.
aren't.
You are
I'm
saying it to
Protestant,
me.
basically. When I put a label on
Anyways,
That's not the
yeah,
point. She just told me that I'm not as certain.
I'm
As
a
I've been
Kenneckerian.
repeatedly telling her, this is what I believe, and I don't care if you believe it.
It's because Catholics
And you're not
worship
wrong.
You believe it to be correct, or you're certain? What is that? What's the difference between being certain and believing that you're correct?
Jackie, because I'm not telling anybody they have to believe it. It's
you even
correct for
read the
me,
catechism?
and
a lot
only
of Christians
me.
that I know, a lot of
you
Christians
say-
that I
you
know
say
tell
you're a
people that they
Catholic.
have to believe it.
Have you read like the whole catechism books? Those books are super thick. And they
Super
talk
fake.
about a lot of
Kenraz,
stuff.
you talking to me or Jackie?
Well, you say you're Catholic.
I kind of want to answer Ken's question. He had a question for me, and I still haven't answered
I was
it.
raised Catholic,
Oh,
Kenraz.
And if you were raised Catholic, then
And-
for your first communion, you had to read the catechism before you.
Catechism. The catechism.
And there's like
Yes.
2 books, and they're big, like bigger than Harry Potter books.
No, we didn't have to read those to have our first communion.
Whatever, dude. I'm Mexican. My cousins had to read that shit.
Oh, I didn't. We have religion class. We didn't have to read anything
Ken
like
Rose. G'day, I'm Ken F.
Yeah, religion is bad. I agree.
you
I mean,
read
I
the
went to Catholic school my whole life. I went from kindergarten till high school.
It
All
makes
through high
sense.
school.
It makes sense though, because if you read the catechism as like just a Christian, it sounds very like kind of
It's
satanic.
Catholic. Like it's good.
You're like,
It's
what
good
the
deed.
fuck,
You-
man? It's kind of like
The
when
difference
Mormons
between
come and
Christians and
try to tell
Catholics-
you about that shit. You're like, you know.
Yeah, Christians don't really like Catholics. In my experience,
I
we didn't
don't,
like
dude.
Catholics
I was
because
praying to God, and I'm a Christian. I was praying to God that the Catholic Church got a good pope. You get what I mean?
Ken Raz, what do you think of the new American Pope? Ken Raz? I
Well,
really want
he's
your
like
opinion.
he's like supposedly from the U.S. and then he went to
Yeah.
South America.
Yeah.
And just stayed there. Now he got voted, and the prophecies failed. You know, the whole like 266 Pope. And that's good, right? Aren't you glad? It's kind of like
it is. Yeah, it's
kind
like
of like Y2K.
Another
Remember
more
Y2K?
time left for the church. Yeah.
Like it's like Y2K for the church. That's right.
Yeah.
I just
That's a
heard
good
a
way to put
rooster.
it. Like
You at a farm or something?
it's like Y2K for the church, man. Like that shit failed. Like you see.
But what if? But what if? So, I've already stated my theory that we escaped some sort of
But other than that, dude, like, look, there's a Catholic, big Catholic, popular, like, touristy church where I am, and like some big ones next to them and shit. And one day I went into one, and I'm not Catholic, and I saw people before they walked in, they like touched some water and did the crucifix,
Holy
and I did it
water.
too, like if I knew what I was doing.
Yeah, you
And I walked in,
genuflect.
and I prayed to God. You know, I was like, Lord, you know, I'm in this Catholic church, but you know that I worship you, dude. And I just felt like walking in and praying to you because nothing can separate me from God and stuff. Like I was just thinking, God, you know what I mean?
Amen.
And
you still
I
find
agree with
God
that.
in the Catholic place.
See, here's the thing. I have
like,
to be
no
clear here.
disrespect, dude, or whatever. Like
There's
I
still
don't
an
even
echo,
know.
man. There's a massive echo.
I love
There
the
is an
sound
echo,
of the rooster,
but it's
though.
okay.
I missed that.
Listen,
I feel like I'm in a
Henrad,
freaking baseball game.
I wouldn't call myself Catholic today. I don't align with any religion.
I hear background.
Someone's got YouTube open.
All right.
Audio.
It's me. It's me.
Close
I'm gonna
YouTube
mute when I'm
and
not
stick
talking.
the
I'm gonna
string
mute
on.
then.
No, it's your YouTube. If you got that open, you
I have
go.
Yeah, just
StreamYard
close that
open.
tab.
I have StreamYard open, so I'm gonna
Anyways,
just mute.
It could be because of not using headphones or something.
yeah, Ken. So
Yeah.
my parents are atheists, and they always have been their whole life.
All right.
Atheists. And my dad always told me that Jesus was an alien, and of course I didn't
Right.
believe that, but
He was
that's what he
lying
told
to
me.
you.
So my
Now it
parents
all
believe
makes sense.
in
He's lying
aliens.
to
I hear
you,
a
baby.
flaw in the story now too.
Michael
Now it all
Jackson
makes sense.
was
Yeah.
the alien.
No, I was listening.
Yeah, so I didn't have any religious abuse or anything like that. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
not
I
like
get
didn't
it
have
now.
Abuse
Yeah. Yeah.
just for having
Okay, then what made you
abuse.
become a Christian
No, that's cool, Jackie. You know, I understand.
I just
'Cause you
I know
didn't have
most
any.
people. Sorry.
You didn't have any like gauge as far as belief system, really.
I chose to do scripture when I was 14. So when I was
Oh.
14, I chose to do scripture, and I went to church and I studied theology. I spent like the rest of my teenage years studying theology and reading old Christian books, and I was into Calvinism and I dived right into it.
Yeah.
And for a long time, but yeah, I just don't. I believe in creation still, and I believe that something created this. It's just that
All
you
right,
know,
Yeah.
I think
respect.
that
Microphone check.
if I
Microphone
said
check.
one
No
entity
echo.
created that, maybe that's
It's
better.
all good now.
People seem
Good.
to not
That's
like
good, Ken.
multiple people can contribute to creating a simulation, for example, or to an art project, or I guess people just don't like multiple people coming together and creating. It has to be one thing. So you guys believe in one God, and that nothing else that he didn't have any help. So I guess that's where, like, if I believed in like a Hindu god or something, maybe that
But
would
that's
be
the
more
point of
acceptable.
God. That's the point of
Maybe
God.
that
Like
would
he
be
didn't need
acceptable.
help, like because he's God. Like
Yeah, but I'm saying that
it's kind
these
of like
entities.
it's kind of like
I
playing
believe
like
in one
it's kind of
God.
like when you're kids and you say, "Oh, I have this power," and your friend outdoes it with his imagination, and then, but you can't play
God
that
is
with
an
God.
imagination. Like,
You can't play imagination wars
Nah.
with God. Like you can say, "Oh,
oh
I
no, oh, so
imagine."
God can't be an
Like
like, see, but you
Can you
sound
let
so
him
sure
finish
that God
speaking
isn't
though,
an
Jackie?
imagination, or it's like
it's
a
like
Can
one of the only
brainwashing.
ways to get it because God, yeah, one
I'm
God,
pretty sure, but
one
you
God,
know, I'm not preaching.
like
You know.
Guys, can we
Echad.
let
No,
Kenraz
it's like
talk,
it's
please?
literally
I can't hear him.
in the
That's
Shema.
I
It's
can't
like
hear him.
it's
Can you speak closer to the mic, Ken? We
All
can
right.
hear you clear,
Yeah.
but
So
Yeah.
it's a little bit
even
low.
Sorry.
even in the Bible, it
Oh,
says
that's way
that
better.
like one of the
Just change
songs in there
the
is
settings.
God is Echad. Echad means one. Like God is one.
Yeah, but
And
that's just a
these
storyline.
people,
Like,
All right,
like,
look here. I'm doing this. If you're not on the screen, you can't talk. Okay, go ahead, Kenraz.
Yeah.
yeah, you want me to get on the screen? I'll do it.
No, you're on the screen. I have you on the screen by yourself. If
Well,
the only person who could
she's
talk,
saying like it's impossible that one God created everything without help.
it's not
And I'm like,
impossible.
but she's saying it in a way that's like, yeah, like, oh, how could one God? If
I don't
there,
think
because she,
anything is
Well, he
impossible.
did have help though, Ken Raz. He had the
oh
angels
my
help
God,
create. Yeah.
that doesn't
guys,
matter though. That's like he made that.
Yeah.
He made the angels. The only thing he didn't make was himself, which is Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
I
Other
feel
than
like we're
that, yeah, the
talking about
Spirit
like
of God, like
comic books. You know those nerds who are like fight about like those comic book storylines, and they're like, "Oh no, it was like this, and Batman was like that," and like they fight over the characters, and like, "Oh no." I feel like they're just like a bunch of nerds like fighting over a ridiculous storyline that was just created. You know what I mean? That's what it sounds like to me. It's no different from Harry Potter, in my opinion. Like
it's a
storylines
lot
change all
shorter.
the time.
I mean, if you've seen those Harry Potter
It's
books, like
just a storyline, mate. The
Yeah,
Bible
that's a
changes.
short
Like,
story, really.
so
Yeah.
when the Bible changes and there's Mandela effects, with verses and stuff, like what goes through your mind when that happens? Like, what are you
Well,
thinking of? Like,
well,
you gotta
Jackie,
give a better
like
example.
you're
For
getting your
example, the lion and
information.
the lamb and the wolf and the lamb. That's the
You're
Mandela
getting
effect.
your information from books,
You
but
know.
oh,
you're
there's many.
mocking
There's
us.
not just that. There's
No,
many
she's
Bible
right about
changes.
one thing because I'm not sure. Did it say that the lion will lay down with the lamb or that the wolf will lay down with the lamb? I never
No, it
paid that
says
much
it changed
attention
too. The
for
wolf
me,
takes
it's
early
the
the
on.
It
lion
throne.
shall
doesn't
lay with the
really
lamb.
matter in
Like,
the
No,
end.
but like,
and
what if?
I'm a Christian and nothing will ever change my mind. What I'm saying
Nah,
is
same.
that
Yeah,
kind of that
yeah, the
humbles
lamb will
me.
dwell with the wolf. No, no.
It's
Oh,
a
I'm
humbling
not.
thing, dude,
I'm
because
just
I
asking a
never paid that
question.
much attention. I never
Well,
did.
see,
You
that's
get
the
what I
thing.
mean?
I'm
Like,
gonna
other
say
people
this
have
again.
paid
Can
attention.
people please stop trying to talk over other people? Someone's talking. Wait your turn, please. One
Yes.
at a time. Kenraz is talking and Jackie's talking over him.
I want to ask questions.
Right,
Yes.
but if he's talking, wait till he's done talking before you ask the question.
No, it's all good. That's just enthusiasm. That means you guys got a good chat going.
Yeah.
What I mean.
All right.
Like it's
Okay.
some good enthusiasm. But yeah, you gotta check that shit, you know.
Well, of course.
For sure,
All right.
dude. Like
Is
Stop
Josh
talking,
even here
Jackie. This
still?
would be the question time.
Oh, I just want to know, like, well, I mean, you haven't experienced any Bible verse changes, but other people have been paying attention and they have experienced that. So until you experience that, I mean, I'm not going to say you don't know what you're talking about, but it's like other people have seen, the Bible change. So that tells me that there is no solid version of the Bible. So why the hell would I take anything that it says seriously? If the Bible changes and has the possibility of changing in major ways, like we could wake up tomorrow and it could be completely different. These changes are incremental. They're not major changes. I will agree that these changes are like very slight. Some of the spelling changes and Bible verse changes and stuff. They're not like crazy. Like the whole Bible's different and the whole storyline is majorly out of whack. But I'm saying that is a possibility, and even though I haven't seen it yet, I still think that it's a possibility and that it could happen and that this could ramp up and things could change in more major ways than they already have, right? And then what would you do?
So you're gonna believe something else because now you think that the
It's not just
Bible is not credible. Oh,
well
that's what
when
I'm
you
getting from what you're
believe
saying.
it's not about believing something else. It's like
Yeah.
when you believe that nothing is solid, I just don't think you can grasp what that means or understand it. It's not really about believing in something else. It's just about being aware of the current situation. Do you know what I
Like
mean? Like you
vibrational
haven't given me an
Yeah,
explanation.
she just called you stupid, Kenraz.
You haven't given me an explanation. I mean, look, if you guys can give me an explanation of
You're
what's
not
like,
really
you know,
asking
when
a
the
question. I think you're saying like what you
like
think, and that's okay.
Please
That's
explain. Please explain, everyone.
yeah.
yeah,
Keep
well, I just want to know, like, what does that mean? Like, when the Bible changes Mandela effect style, like to me, it just changes in the same way that other changes I've
all
seen.
right,
Like,
all
it,
right, all right, all right. We're saying Mandela effects and shit. Like,
yeah.
use my language.
Okay, wait, guys, I need to interrupt.
Whoop 'em Gundam style.
No, I have a
So,
good.
so which one is
I have a
no, no,
good
no? Who are
check.
you? Because Kenraz is saying you're not Kenraz.
I'm an imposter. That's right.
Okay, but who are you?
He's got a split personality disorder.
Yeah, that.
He's got a split personality disorder.
All right, so
I have no idea who is this.
or am
He's a
I Ken?
mimic.
I think
Am I
He's a
Ken?
Kenraz mimic.
Who is the Ken? Who's the real Ken Raz?
Will the real Ken Raz please stand up?
Twin,
Well, I
identical.
mean, you can be in the chat at the same time.
Well,
You can be
girl,
on the
girl,
map.
you're saying all this. You know, you're like pouring your guts over here. All right, look.
Does anyone know who this guy really
What?
is, or is it actually Ken
Go
Raz
ahead.
being an idiot?
What were you gonna say, Ken?
You
Oh,
guys
sorry, I can't use
distracted
that
me.
word.
Like I'm totally like kind of flabbergasted because there's an imposter among us.
So your explanation is that when stuff changes, you just say, "Oh, it's a Mandela effect,"
Okay, thank you.
and then you
That's,
wonder why I
thank you.
think you're stupid. Like,
No, the
sorry,
Mandela
but
effect. What
stupid
do I know
answers.
from it that made me believe it's real? What do I know from it? Okay, when I first heard about it was with Morgan Free, not Morgan, that dude in Africa, the dude that went to a concentration camp.
Nelson Mandela.
Nelson Mandela. That's right. Okay, I remember going to high school, and in our social studies class, and in like, I consider I graduated in 2012. All right.
You
We had
graduated in
our
2012.
so in my social
No
studies
way.
class in the year that I was in, they told us that Nelson Mandela went to a concentration camp, and then that he was there for a while, and then he got released after a long time,
Exactly.
and
That's how I remember.
he became a president. He or something like that. Like, but he had some political career. Then he died, and then there's this whole other thing now that Nelson Mandela died in the concentration camp or whatever, the apartheid camp, right? If I remember right.
Prison.
That
Well,
he
I
died.
never remember him dying. So as far as the actual Mandela effect, that's not real for
Yeah,
me.
exactly. Me too. I'm not affected by that at all.
No.
There was the whole movie where the kids eat like poop off a person's boot. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys know it, where the kid has a chicken. The kid has like a pet chicken.
What movie you talking
They
about?
kill it.
Have you heard about Winnie Mandela? She was a nasty piece of work.
What I mean is, I do remember one thing, and there is this other thing now, and they say it's because of CERN.
Which Mandela effects do you actually relate to? If you don't mind me asking.
Yeah.
That's the only one. That's the only, and also the Berenstein Bears, because I remember
The
being
only
young.
one. Again, we've got inexperienced people thinking they know what they're talking about.
But not
You
with
haven't
the
even had
Bible.
any experiences. Do you
Not with the
realize that
Bible.
CERN has physically changed as well?
There's no
Like,
other
okay,
ones
Sandy,
like
you know,
the
I'm
Kit
just
Kat,
talking
Bear
maybe.
one is real.
Yeah, camera. Hang on, Jackie's talking.
I just want to ask Sandy, because Sandy knows what she's talking about. Like, when these changes happen, like, I know that you say it's a reality shift, but like, is that your only explanation? Like, that's all you can come up with, is that you know, when the Bible changes and like all these reality changes
Jackie,
happen. Like,
it's not all I can come up with. It's what I believe. Again,
so it's just
what I
that's.
believe.
But
But
how do you
that's
think
like
it's happening? How do you think it's happening?
that's like trying to fight someone
And
and you
why?
do a
Like, why
kaioken
do you
and
think
nothing
that you would
happens.
randomly end up somewhere like where it's like? Why do you think like why would you randomly shift at certain times? Like, what's the
That's a
reasoning
crazy
behind
question
it?
to question God's existence, though.
It's got nothing to do
Got
with
a
God. I'm
very
not asking about
hillbilly
God.
accent.
I'm saying
Jackie, for me,
God,
it
you-
has everything to do with God. That's what you're not getting. For me, it does. You keep saying it has nothing to do with God. Bullshit. For me, it has everything to do with
for
God.
me it's not though. So I'm talking.
I know
I'm
it.
taking,
I know that. I
God doesn't explain
know.
that. Why would God put you in all these different realities every 5 seconds? Why would he do that to you?
I
Why
don't
would he
feel like
do
it's
that
every
to you?
5 seconds.
Well,
I
for
don't
me
think
it
it's
does
every
because
5
I'm
seconds.
seeing
I
that
don't feel
way.
like
I'm
that.
seeing that. So
To
just because
show
you're
you that
seeing
he's
I'm
real.
seeing that.
Jackie,
So
the same Mandela effects
feel
are
like
not
I'm-
changing for you every 5 seconds. You're noticing new ones. They could have been like that for months and you just noticed them.
It could be a big psyop.
no, they weren't. They
It
weren't.
can't
be
They
be
weren't.
every 5 seconds, Jackie. Come on.
You know, it could be an
No,
enormous psyop, like some people say.
like if you
You know,
replay videos and you
so
notice stuff, you need to notice small details.
You
You can
need to,
write
like,
them
no one
down if you have
notices
issues
Stop
with
it,
it.
you guys. I have to interrupt. She's doing it again.
Is
Jackie, we do notice stuff. I sure as heck notice stuff. You're making assumptions
I
that
don't know
people
many
aren't
people
noticing
who
stuff that they
rewatch
do.
things.
I just
I
want
don't
to
know many
comment
people who
what
sit
Some of us
around
don't
rewatch.
have to rewatch things.
no, it's freestyle. You gotta just get
If
in
you
when you can.
rewatch stuff, you will see changes every time you
No,
rewatch.
I said I would
something new
interrupt her
changes.
whenever she starts putting people down. That's why
I'm
I'm
not
doing
putting
that.
anyone down. I'm saying that
You are. You're saying that you do
when you
something that
watch
other
stuff,
people
when you
don't without knowing what they do.
rewatch a video, like don't space it out. Do not space it out. Right? This is called experimenting with reality, something that you guys aren't doing. If you rewatch something
That
over
you
and over and
think.
over again on a loop, right? You
Man,
don't watch it later. Don't be like, oh, you know, like you can, but if you start rewatching something on a loop and you work on your memory skills, you have to work on it. It's work.
Jackie,
man, fuck
number
that.
one,
I'm
you
trying
have
to
no idea how good or bad someone's memory is. Number two, people don't have to do that if they don't want to do that. They don't
I'm not gonna
have to
listen
do
to
anything.
I'm saying that I need to work on my memory skills as
It
well. I
sounds like
wasn't
you're
talking
talking
about
about
other people.
music.
No, Jackie,
Like
you
a
can say that you need to work on
Sticks
your
and
memory
Stones
skills.
kind of
Stop
way.
telling other people what they need to do.
Hey, I just want to
Right,
comment
well-
on Kenraz. He was suggesting that it could be a psyop, but I disagree with
Well,
that.
it's not because I've seen changes outside. It's not
do
a
you relate to
psyop.
any of the geographical Mandela effects, Kenraz? Are you aware of any of them?
Geological one. See, dude, this shit,
Geographical, like
it just gets
landmasses.
deeper and
He's
deeper,
not
dude.
aware of them.
Like
though.
for example, South America, the whole continent, was it directly underneath the United States, southwest of the United States, or southeast?
Well, yeah, and also the New Zealand. It used to be like
northeast,
not so close to Australia.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
It
Not-
was
I don't
Not so
remember all
close.
the
It was
before.
closer. It was closer to Australia, bro.
And also Greenland.
was
Something happened to
closer.
Greenland supposedly.
Maybe
Mhm.
further out.
So a lot of
Get
us
it-
have
get it wrong.
experienced the same geographical land masses. That's not a psyop. The government can't physically change the land masses.
Yeah, see, this is
Fuck,
the thing.
yeah,
You're
they
trying to
can.
explain it. You're trying to explain this to someone who hasn't had experiences. See, this is why we shouldn't have people on who haven't had Mandela effect experiences. It's like talking to a brick wall, right? They have
Nah, I
no
disagree.
idea what
They're
you're
just
talking
here to
about.
learn. You might
How can
plant
they
a seed.
learn if they without experience? You need
How
to
can they
tell
learn
them
if
how to
they're
experience.
stupid?
You plant.
Yeah, Jackie.
You plant a
How is
seed.
he
did
gonna know
say that
if you don't
he
tell
was
him how to
affected by
experience this stuff? How is he going to
Jackie.
experience it?
He said that he is affected by the Berenstein Bears and Nelson
That's
Mandela.
not enough. It's not
Yeah, I was
enough.
like a little
It's
kid, and I
not
remember
enough.
seeing the Berenstein Bears, and my teacher corrected me
Oh
because
my
I
God,
used
that's not
I
enough,
called them the
bro.
Berenstein Bears,
It's
the
not enough.
Berenstein Bears,
It's
and
not
she was like,
enough.
"No,
though.
it's
It's,
the
that's the
Berenstein
thing.
Bears."
This is where problems
And I
are
was like,
arising.
"What
It's
the
not
fuck?"
enough. You need to experience
Berenstain
more.
Bears now.
I was just a second grader. I was
in
just
the
trying to read
thousands,
some
talk
books.
to me then.
You know what I mean? Amelia Bedelia,
Oh, shut the
freaking
fuck up.
like,
Oh, sorry, Michael pisses
you know what
me
I'm
off.
saying?
Sorry.
Oh, it's the
No, I wasn't talking to you. I
Berenstain
was talking to
Bears.
Michael. Fucking idiot. Anyways, look, you need to know how to experience this stuff, and I'm trying to tell you how to do that. You need
Fuck
more
no,
experiences
man.
than just
can't tell
one.
somebody
The
how to do
reason
that.
why you
Oh
think
my
reality is solid is because you've only had one experience.
You
You
can't
need
tell
more
No, that's
than
someone
not
that.
true, Jackie,
how
because
to
I've had
experience
plenty more
Mandela.
So,
experiences
Jackie,
than you probably,
DMT, is that the
and
way?
I disagree.
No, I've
Is
never
it
had DMT.
DMT?
But DMT is in you, Ken. DMT is in you, dude. It's like
If
literally in
reality
you.
isn't solid, then squeeze a turd. Any turd. It doesn't have to
What the
be.
hell? What is
fuck
with
does that
guys and
mean?
talking about turds? I'm pretty sure David said the same thing before.
I
It
mean,
must
that
be.
shit is pretty
I've
solid.
entered a poo. I've entered a poo reality apparently. Anyways,
All
just
right, so like I
rewatch
was
stuff.
saying,
Experiment
Jackie,
with reality. Sorry?
Jackie, I have probably experienced more than you, and
I
I
don't think
still
you have.
disagree.
In
I
what
don't think
way?
have you like
What do you?
experienced changes to your local cafe? Have you experienced changes outside your house?
Canraz, do
Like
you even know how to do
have
Yes,
you
Jackie, I
experienced
think we
Do you know how
changes
talked
to
to your
about it
program
apartment?
memory?
this show.
What the fuck?
Are you serious?
Have you
The
experienced
street
changes
name,
to
the
your
town?
apartment? Sir?
Like,
Jackie,
are you
what does
even?
it matter
Are you
what does
even?
it matter which Mandelas I've experienced?
Do you even
What
what?
types?
Well, a lot of people
Are
experience
you even
once and
affected?
they kind of think it's all online, right? People just think it's
Are you
online.
asking me
But
or
Well,
once
what?
you've
it's not
seen
me,
like
Jackie. Again, my town has changed. My
Of
street
course,
names
it's
have
fucking
changed.
changed, dude. It's
For
been
sure.
it's been
no,
years.
see that's the thing. You don't know how to look into the history,
We're not.
cameras. If you look into the history, you'll see there's no
You don't
physical
know,
evidence that it was
cameras.
ever. There is no evidence that these things have ever changed. There's no evidence of that.
The fruit of
As
the
soon as
loom.
something changes,
Fruit
as
of the
soon as
loom,
something
right?
changes, you check the history. See, this guy has
Did
no
it
idea how
have
to
the
do a local.
cornucopia? Did fruit of the
Jackie,
loom
Oh,
have
that's
a cornucopia?
I remember it for sure. Hell yeah.
I
I remember
remember it.
No,
seeing it.
I
I
didn't hear it.
remember
I
seeing
had
it.
no idea
Yeah.
about that
I
before the
do
Mandela
remember
effect.
seeing that
I'd
one.
never heard of that in my life. We
That's
don't
a
have. I'm
creepy
Australian.
one.
I'm
Because
Nah,
that
we
Australian.
don't have that here, so I don't 100%
I don't
know
know.
either.
I
Yeah, we don't.
remember
Here's the thing,
having a little
Jackie. This is my
cornucopia.
channel. If as long as the people are respectful and are asking questions and curious about the Mandela effect, they are welcome.
But
They
that
don't have to have a
cornucopia, though.
qualification to be here.
It's not a qualification, but it's so hard to explain something
I got a
to
site on the
someone if they
Mandela
haven't
effect,
had
guys, if you're interested.
experiences. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if how can you explain to someone who hasn't had the same experiences as you, like they're inexperienced? It's like, how can you talk about something if you haven't
Hey,
had those
Jackie,
experiences?
Jackie,
Do you know what I
as
mean?
the Jedi say, to know the question, you have to have the answer.
What the hell?
Yes.
Bro, this guy's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
talking
true.
word salad, bro.
Before you
Literally, he's talking
ask
word
the
salad.
question, you have to have the answer already.
Yes.
This guy's a guru.
All right.
No, but
He's a
see, like,
Jedi
you understand what I'm
master.
saying? Like, how can people
Grasshopper.
understand what they've
Jackie is
never
a
experienced?
grasshopper on the leaf blade.
Wax
Oh,
on, wax off.
if I
When
smoke
she
some
catches that
salvia, I might turn
grasshopper,
into it.
she
I
will.
might turn into the actual lawnmower.
Okay, grasshopper.
Oh,
You can be a grasshopper if you smoke some salvia. Maybe you should smoke salvia. That might do it actually. If you claim that you're not scared,
She's
take
worse than the
three
Energizer
massive
Rabbit.
hits of salvia and then get back
I
to
don't
it.
even like salvia. I tried that shit. That shit is
Maybe you should
insane.
try it again. Maybe you should keep trying it.
gotta
Why
be-
not? Like, why don't you like
Fuck
it?
no,
Why don't you
I-
like it?
I'm not on
Why?
some bullshit.
There we go.
I tried it.
Why don't you
know,
like it? See, this is at the root
because
of
that
it all.
shit is
People
way
don't
too
like it.
trippy.
Stuff.
Like, what the fuck, man?
Did you?
I even tried
You
smoking a
don't like
little
it
bit.
because
I tried smoking just a little bit.
I think she's on meth.
Fuck no, man.
you need
Like,
to
I
smoke
swear,
more
man.
of
Like,
it.
I had enough of drugs. Like, I drink sometimes. Like, right now, like, I'm gonna do a swing shift, so I have some free time at night, and that's why I'm on here. I don't know what time
I've
it
never
is.
done any drugs in my life. I've never done any drugs in my life.
Me neither.
I don't.
I'm just like I'm just like talking.
I'm
Like, I
just
don't
trying to
I
get you
don't
to
drink. I don't
understand
smoke.
that nothing.
Jackie, have you ever tried weed? That's not a drug, but yeah, it's a herb.
If I ever did, though, yeah,
It's
like it sounds pretty
weed is
nice.
a plant. All this stuff is plant. No, I'm not interested in drugs. I don't think they're good for you. I don't condone doing that stuff. I'm just saying that if you really want a reality check, you should probably do that stuff.
How would
I'm
you
not.
know
I'm
about that?
not
until you do
condoning
it?
doing that stuff.
Okay, first of all, this is my channel. We don't
Dang.
recommend doing that stuff.
Yeah,
because
you
that
probably
can
No,
hurt
no,
my
I don't.
channel.
Don't do
you know,
drugs, kids.
don't do it, people. It's not the answer.
It's bad.
Like,
I mean, you can
yeah,
get
like,
like
it isn't.
lower, like you can get some stuff from the doctors these days. It does help
I don't
some
care if I
people.
sound
Like,
retarded and like you think I'm on drugs. Like, I'm not on
no, I
drugs.
don't think you're
Actually,
on drugs. It's just
I'm a
that,
moderate drinker.
people,
You know, I smoke cigarettes.
I don't touch.
no,
Yeah.
I'm just saying that people say that they turn into objects and stuff like that, and that can bleed into my theory where there's no solid form of you. You know what I mean? Like you can be a human and you can also be a couch. You could be like something physical. You know what I mean? Like physical.
What are you?
You know what I mean? Like that's what
I ain't no
happens to them. Like
couch.
whether it's obviously that's just
Oh, Sandy, this
people
has
have
been
their
going on for
theories
too
about it.
long here. This
But
is
many
crazy.
people report turning into objects. Now you can come up with your own theory on that.
Turning
That's
into
hallucination
objects.
and stuff like that. But
What?
yeah,
People
it
turn
is
into
interesting. I think it is
It's kind of
interesting
like
that,
skin. It's kind of like the whole like in the movie Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, and the pot is falling, and it doesn't make sense.
and then you turn into the pot.
But they don't say that in the movie. It's just like all of a sudden
Oh,
this pot
the
is falling.
reality. They. Oh, I know what
Well, I'm just
They're
asking
just
the
trying to build a
questions. Like
highway through the earth. You know.
I'm just asking
I've
questions.
tried
Like
many times.
I'm just saying, like, why do people turn into objects? Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm just asking the question. That's all. Like,
Because
that's
I
what I'm
have the
saying. I'm
answer,
not,
Jackie. No, guys, I got this. Jackie, I have the answer. All right.
Right.
You just gotta listen. People turn into objects because after you die and like whatever made you is not there no more. Only your body is left and it's an object. But it was essentially you. That's why people turn into objects.
Right.
I object.
I object.
I mean, I kind of agree. Our bodies are a vessel. They're a shell. Our soul is who we are. And when our
They're well
time here is
made.
done,
They
we
suit
move
the
on.
purpose.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that like your soul can turn into anything or whatever. Like it's not like you're constrained to your physical. Like your physical body isn't who you are. Like you know what I mean? Like when people die, and like you guys say that we go to heaven, our physical body isn't going to go with us. You know what I mean? Like,
Go where? Where do you think heaven is?
oh, I don't believe in it. I'm saying, well,
Last
I'm
time I
talking in
heard,
your
last time
terms.
I read the Bible, Jerusalem is gonna land on the earth.
What? Anyway, I don't know what you're
And there's
talking
going to
about,
be
mate.
the
I'm not.
stream of
I
water
don't
in
believe in what you. I don't
Revelation.
believe in what you're talking.
It says like the
I'm
stream
trying
of
to get it
water.
across to you that you're
You
not
know,
constrained to your physical. That's why people can astral travel and all that sort of stuff, which
The
I don't think
last two
Sandy agrees with.
scriptures
But
in Revelation are beautiful.
in the book of Revelation, it says that when Jerusalem lands, there's gonna be this water, right? That's gonna flow out, and there's gonna be that tree for the healing of the nations. And people try to say it's weed, but it's not gonna be weed. It's gonna be some like odd tree we haven't seen.
people are going to say it's weed.
Maybe a Joshua tree.
Where did
Won't
that
be
come
the.
from?
It's the
I don't
new
know.
truth. The Jews
I don't
won't
know.
be in charge.
I don't think anyone thinks it's
I
going to
don't
be
know.
weed.
It has
I've
like
never heard
certain
of that.
fruits, right? It has like it has like more than one fruit, and it has like the
Oh, the fruit
leaves
salad tree.
and the stream, and on
Fruit
here on Earth,
salad.
here, you know, it's a
Oh,
big
you guys don't have the wiggles.
misconception.
That was pointless.
It's all gonna happen right here on good old planet Earth.
Says you.
This flat
I mean, I
plane.
wish,
we live on.
I wish I came up with it.
Planer, yeah.
Anyways, I'm just throwing out thought experiments because, yeah, if people are turning into objects, I just don't think that that means that we have any solid physical form and that there's way more to it, way more to consciousness, is what I'm saying. Yeah,
So, Jackie, do you believe in round Earth or flat Earth?
Whoa. I just need to say that a Mandela effect was confirmed by the Bible just now. So a
What?
Mandela effect is the fruit cocktail tree or the fruit salad tree that was not part of our past reality. And Kenraz here has just told us that when Jerusalem comes down, a tree bearing multiple fruits, a fruit cocktail tree, will be present on Earth.
But
That we
the Book of
have.
Revelation has always said that.
Right, exactly. But we now have those trees on Earth.
But those
Well,
are
there'll be a
artificial.
new
Like you
heaven and a new earth. Yeah.
you
They're
just
not
like
artificial.
Shadow. No
that's just
shadow.
Those are
botany.
real
To be
trees.
honest, you know.
You can make a tree that has apples,
No shade.
peaches, figs.
Yeah, everything all on one
Yes.
tree.
Yeah,
As
you
long
just
as
need
it
to
goes
know
in
how
the
to
same
graft.
climate.
But I don't know. I guess if you hadn't heard that, you know,
Yeah,
I've never
that's
heard of this fruit salad tree in my life. I don't know what you're talking about.
that's what I'm
it's because you
saying. It's the
mostly hear
Mandela
of
effect. We covered it a few years ago.
you mostly hear
It's
of
a
the
tree.
healing of the nations through the leaves of that tree,
Yeah.
which a lot of pot smokers use to justify smoking
So,
weed.
Tree
so
of
now
life
people
grows
are
on
taking.
each side of the river of life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a pretty good tree.
So,
The original tree.
the Bible now says that on the new earth there's going to be a fruit salad tree. That's what it's saying, and
I
people are
mean,
taking this seriously.
Well,
Okay,
12
all right.
fruits. Yeah.
but there's like several verses to this, and one of
Oh
them
god,
describes
you
the
guys are
leaves
off.
of this tree for the healing of the
Sounds ridiculous.
nations.
Nations.
Sounds so ridiculous.
And then if you keep reading it, it says that this tree also represents like and it will bear many fruits.
I don't see how that answers my question. You're kind of beating around the bush. You're avoiding
Oh
what I
my
was
gosh.
talking about.
So
You're literally avoiding what I'm talking about.
It's
so an
okay.
example of the fruit salad tree.
I was talking
One
about
tree
people
grows.
turning into objects, and then he comes out with fruit salad tree. How
Because
does that
that
relate to
represents
anything else
like
talking
the
about?
nations.
I did, and the fruit salad
Hey,
tree grows peaches, apricots, plums, and nectarines on the same tree.
Yeah. I had a lawnmower guy here the other day, and he turned into a lawnmower and just become an object. And I was going,
I'm not
mate,
gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna be petty.
it's
I'm not gonna pull out my Bible
Someone
and
has
read you
said that.
guys the
Someone has
verses.
had a trip where they turned into a lawnmower. That was funny. They're funny. Like these trips are actually. I think that a lot of them are
It was a
hilarious.
movie called The
I
Lawnmower
think they're
Man.
really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a virtual reality movie. I actually watched the second one, a little bit of the second one last night. But
it wasn't
anyways,
as good as the first, but yeah.
yeah. Well, anyway.
No, yeah, a good movie for its time. It was. Yeah.
I didn't even know about it. I honestly thought that all like the simulation movies started with The Matrix. I didn't know that there were movies going back before that, or like other movies around that time. The
Right.
Matrix kind of took over.
No, it's going on. People were talking about it.
Yeah, even in the 70s, there was a movie like that, you know. Early 70s.
They Live. Remember They Live?
Yep.
I didn't know about that.
One of my
until,
most
like,
favorite films.
Everybody knows now. We're not in like 2000 anymore. Everybody's seen it.
Rowdy Roddy Piper said They Live is a documentary.
Well, yeah, it turned into a documentary.
Before he
But
died.
isn't They Live about aliens though?
No.
Yeah.
It is though. It is about aliens though.
Yeah, well,
And you guys think it's a documentary?
creatures that are taken over the earth, you know, demons.
Interesting. And you think that's a documentary? Yeah. What I'm saying is not a documentary. Interesting, because I'm saying the same thing.
Yeah,
There's no
fuck
difference
Piper.
there. Like,
These people who rule us, they're not, you know, they're home but the lights aren't on. There's
Yeah, you had to
demonic
put
forces
you had to put the
controlling them.
glasses on to see
I
them.
do have one odd story
I don't
about
think
some
the movie was
shapeshifting
saying
shit.
that they were demonic though. I just don't think
And
the
I-
movie was saying that they were demonic.
Jackie, Ken Raz was about to tell us a story.
Yo, guys, like for real,
Stories for like.
I used to work at a butcher shop, if I may. I used to work at this butcher shop.
Michael,
and
you're fucking drunk. Shut up, man.
no, it's a good story. It's about
And not
shapeshifting.
you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Michael. He's a drunk, and he's
No,
talking
no.
shit constantly.
I have a story about that. I think I saw a shapeshifter, dude, but it was random as fuck.
He's probably
Look.
drunk right now.
No, dude, I'm good.
No, not you, bro. Not you, Michael.
All right, I'm gonna go.
Anyways,
So,
I'm just sick of
this
Michael
one day,
shit.
Let's hear this.
This one day, I was leaving work after I cleaned the room that I was in, that I worked. I had to like spray like foam bleach and disinfect because I worked at this butcher shop, and I helped with the cleaning, and I left pretty late. And there was these workers that were leaving pretty late too. And when I walked upstairs, I swear, dude. I mean, I shouldn't swear, but like I know I know what I saw, dude. Like I was walking upstairs, and because that's where the changing room was, the lockers and stuff. It was like the second little room upstairs in the shop, and uh, I saw the two workers that I knew who they were. They were these random workers, and like, and one of them looked like they had a weird cow face, like, and the other one too, and it's like it morphed back into a normal face. And I could, it's like I was so shocked. It's like my body went into autopilot, and I just kind of stood there and went back downstairs.
Yeah, wow.
You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
Like,
you had a hallucination.
oh, fuck no, dude. Like, I mean, the, I had done this several. This is something I worked at this place for like almost a year, dude, and all I had to do was like dispose of certain like stuff. I had a pretty easy job, like
Right. That's hilarious.
nothing major, dude, at this butcher shop. But I saw that and that's how I
You didn't
remember it.
realize that most people would say that's just a
Look,
hallucination.
the job is irrelevant. I could have been working at McDonald's. It's just how I remember it. I was working at this shop, and I walked upstairs and I saw these people's faces kind of morph, and I did think I was tripping, but there's no way because I hadn't been around any of my friends that do like trippy shit, like drug wise, where I would
So
have
what
some.
do you think it was? Like, what is your view on that? Like, what do you think about that?
Well, he was seeing the.
I'll never deny that I saw
really
it.
were.
To whoever has
What do
the
you think
patience,
you think that they're aliens in like a human disguise?
I don't know, like
demons.
But these people
Demons,
like, and they
right.
looked at me. They looked at me like as their face morphed back into like a human. They kind of looked at me like.
So
Oh,
you're
shit,
saying
we're
that
sprung.
demons are walking this earth, and we
Yep.
like we
This
could
has
be
never
talking
happened to me.
anyone.
I've never seen a ghost. People have played Ouija boards around me. People have tried to do tarot on me, and I refuse. And I never play along with none of that. Like nothing. Sometimes I'm walking along and I find an agate, and I'll keep it, but I don't think it's gonna like energetically charge me or something.
No, they're just nice to look at.
And I believe in Jesus, like, but I saw it. This is something. I mean, must have been like 10 o'clock at night because I had to do the cleaning after everybody left, and I would just come and spray this foam bleach around the room as these other cleaners like, wiped
Maybe
everything.
you breathe.
I wasn't the only one there. Boom! I walk upstairs. I'm ready to take my boots off. I'm ready to take my little, like wet suit off, and I see these two random ass workers with weird looking like animal faces that morph back into like human faces.
So
That's the only way I can describe it.
So they're demons who shapeshift into animals who are posing as humans. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, go
Everything
and
but
tell
their
everyone
head.
about that. Yeah, go and tell everyone about that.
Their bodies were human, like regular like work
I
attire.
swear, the stuff that you guys believe in is like
I was like, what the fuck?
10 times crazier than anything I could come up with. At
And
least
I've
the
never
stuff
seen
I
anything
think
else.
I knew
in my
these
life.
two
Sounds
sisters,
freaking ridiculous.
these young women, and I was friends with one of the sisters, and she kept telling me her sister was possessed by a demon, and she did horrific stuff like throw a puppy off a cliff. And anyway, she used to challenge me all the time, her sister, you know, because she'd go, I can prove that I'm not possessed, kid. I can go into a church. And anyway, I saw her eyes change one night, you know, into cat's eyes, and she just smiled at me. And yep, they were like full on cat's eyes. And yeah, that moment I knew, yeah, she's definitely got a demon in her, you know. There was no other explanation.
Okay, so demonic possession I can get behind. Okay,
Oh
but like,
yeah, of course.
like a demon walking around and posing as an animal human, like that. I've never
I
heard
don't
of
know.
like that before. Like
I'm just
you're
saying
saying
what I
that a
saw, dude.
demon.
I'm all walking up these
I've heard
stairs,
that.
and I've
I've
walked up
heard about that before, though. Yeah.
dozens of
You've
times,
heard
up and
about
down.
that before.
Yeah.
So
People have
now we
seen
have.
Queen Elizabeth turn into a big 12-foot reptilian, you know.
Oh well, yeah, I've heard of reptilians, but like, are you talking about a furry
The
animal? I
royal
haven't heard of that. I've
families,
heard
they're all
reptilians.
reptilians, probably. I don't know. But,
And
well,
well,
Who
that's
knows?
the
What if I
that's
saw
the
some
thing. That's all.
reptilians?
You're saying you
What
Not
don't
if I
know.
saw
me. I don't remember this, but don't people remember Queen Elizabeth doing a broadcast at Christmas saying it was like the end of the world?
I'm gonna look that
No.
up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
look it
please
up.
do.
Maybe in the 80s when they were
Wait,
trying to
Queen
scare
Elizabeth?
everyone
Who did you
with
say?
nukes.
Queen?
That people remember her doing a broadcast on Christmas, if that helps you find it, pretty much saying it was the last Christmas, the end of the world. Please look it up. Please look it up right now. I'm telling you.
I'm looking it up right now.
I don't remember
That
this,
sounds
but other
crazy.
people do.
look up guy.
She did. What the fuck? The Queen's Christmas speech.
But
Found
if
it?
what you're saying
It's
is
probably the 80s.
It's on December 25th. No, it was in 2021.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
please read it. Please read
the
it,
Queen
Deborah.
said the world's gonna
Nah,
end.
not
Jackie,
my
I want him to
Queen.
read this. Hold on.
Okay, I'll be back.
Let me make sure I got the right one. I don't want to sound like some kind of shit talk.
2021 sounds about right.
I don't want to boast, but I'm actually related to the royal family, and I hate the fact of that. You know.
Of course, you red coat.
Bloody Freemasons and shit, you know, long line of them. Yeah. But on the first Freemason. You know.
I can't find anything directly
Generation.
pointing to her saying
First
the world
Freemason
would end.
generation.
All right, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the speech. Hold on.
Freemason. Free from the Freemasons. Yeah.
Are we gonna bother to? I mean, you may as well pull up a preset so that you can. I mean, if it's not gonna ban you for showing her speeches, are you on a free? Yeah, maybe you shouldn't show it if you can read it. I can't find it, nothing saying
2015,
the
the
world.
final Christmas. Here it is.
I just had to just.
The Queen's
I
final
don't think
Christmas
it gets
2015
copyrighted.
speech.
Yeah, I'm gonna look it up. 2015, the final Christmas.
2015.
If it's ABC,
Greetings,
you
everyone.
might
This
get
is my
copyright.
first post here on Reddit, though I've been an avid reader lurker for the entirety of this sub's existence. And this is on our Mandela effect. I ran a search on this to be sure it wasn't covered already, so my apologies if it was. But I ran across some videos about the Queen's odd speech last year concerning the enjoy your final Christmas statement. And apparently it's now gone. Here's the most recent of these videos I was able to find. There's a link. There seems to be many attempted explanations for this, but none too satisfying really. I definitely count me among those who used to spell it definitely, by the way. Recall this story and watching the original video at the time.
At the same time.
Sandy, that's
I'm
a
re-
flip flop. Definitely is
I'm
a
reading-
flip flop.
I'm reading what
Sandy, I
you're
swear to
reading.
God,
Yes,
it's
I
a
heard
flip
you,
flop.
Jackie.
We gotta watch the video before we
Swear
say
to God.
more.
Well,
Let's see
I'm
that
gonna
video.
I just learned how to spell it the new way. I learned how to
Alright.
spell it the new way, then it changed back. Now it's how it was originally. Anyways, Sandy, I just wanted to tell you that.
So you got the video? That'd be good to see.
Hi, Sanctuary Seeker.
Yeah,
Sorry,
hey,
I
also-
wasn't in StreamYard.
Hey, Sandy,
Oh,
how come
that's
you don't
okay.
think... Sandy,
Thank you,
can I just
Sandy.
ask you a
Drop the
question?
link.
Okay.
Hey,
Hurry
Sandy,
up,
I wanna ask our friend
Sandy,
on here.
another thing I was wondering is why, like, you know how everyone is on the dilemma train, right?
What?
Nah.
Hold on, wait. I need to say something. David, it's okay. I understand. I had a feeling it was because you were at work, so I understand.
No,
thank
it's
you for
good
coming
hearing
on.
from you, David. Yeah.
Yeah, it was nice. I hope you're subscribed. I will give you a wrench, and I hope you'll come back on again. I would really like to talk to you more.
Hey Sandy, can I say something to Jackie real quick? I just want to ask her
She
something.
walked away. She walked away.
No, I'm here.
No, no,
Can you
she's
hear me?
still on the panel.
Oh yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead.
No, I just
Hold
want.
on. I just wanted to ask Sandy something first. Hold on, mate.
All
No,
right.
I was just in the middle. I just wanted to see like your view on this. Like, you know how a lot of people remember certain things like dilemma being spelt differently is a huge one. I can't relate, but it's a huge one. But like, you know how definitely, which is a flip flop for me, and I'm pretty sure for Eva, but like that would just make you, me, and Eva, and that's it. So that's interesting that it's not for like it. You know, more people haven't noticed that. Oh, I don't know. It's just weird.
Wait, are you saying that you, me, and Eve are the only ones that don't remember it with an N?
No. Okay, what I'm saying is that dilemma is a huge Mandela effect experienced by many people, but
Correct.
definitely changing, right? Apart from Eva, I only know like I experienced a flip flop with it, and it wasn't when I was aware of Mandela effects. Like I thought that I was misspelling. Like I thought, oh, I haven't been spelling it correctly. It's spelt like this, and then I learnt the new way, and then it changed back to how it is now, which is how it was originally for me. Eva is the only other person I know who has said that this word has changed, and now you.
No,
So
not me.
that is three people.
No, Jackie, not me. Dilemma has always been dilemma for me. It's never
No,
had
not
an N.
dilemma. No, not dilemma. Definitely. Definitely.
Oh, okay. I see.
No, I'm saying, oh my God. Oh,
I
it's
got you
so
now.
hard to try and explain this to people. Okay. What I'm saying is that a lot of people can experience certain Mandela effects, but then why are we left over here with definitely yet? Do you know what I mean? Dilemma has always been the way dilemma is spelt now is normal. That's always been like that. It's never. Why the hell would it have an N in there? That's not a Mandela effect, right? But definitely
You
is. But
don't
it's like,
know
why
that.
is it just you?
Jackie, so many people remember it with an N.
I remember the current memory. I can't relate to
So
that.
do I.
But
I can't relate to it either, but I'm not gonna tell them they're wrong. So many people
I'm not
remember
saying
it that
that.
way.
I'm just saying. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that.
You
Like,
said it's
why
not
are
a
we
Mandela.
stuck? Why are we stuck with definitely? That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand by what you mean by stuck with.
She's on drugs.
I'm not on drugs at all, bro. What the hell are you talking about? I'm not on drugs.
All
I've
right,
never done
stop.
drugs in
I'm
my
trying to
life.
understand what you mean by we're stuck with definitely. I don't understand.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that, like, why have we? So you've experienced the definitely Mandela effect. So has Eva, and
many
so have
people
I. But
have.
that's
That's a
it.
big one as well.
It's not big.
It is big. It's a huge one. A lot of people have complained that they no longer know how to spell definitely. There's even people who are not in the Mandela effect community who have problems with the word definitely.
It's getting annoying.
Laura Lee
Look,
from
I find the
Laura Lee.
Mandela effect fun. I don't know why. I just think it's a fun thing. I enjoy it. You know,
This is
since it started to happen,
I'm
it
sorry,
didn't
Ken.
scare me.
Right. We're talking about the word definitely, though. In the chat, who here is affected by definitely as a Mandela effect of spelling? I want everyone to let me know in the chat. Right now, if you're listening, are you affected by the Mandela effect with definitely?
So they just think that I'm on drugs because they haven't had these experiences.
Jackie, I've been in the community years longer than you,
I'm
and I
talking.
remember when this Mandela effect happened, and so many people were affected by it.
Like, yeah, well,
So
I don't know many people who have
I want to ask Jackie this. Jackie, I want to ask you this. What are like? Do you have any spiritual beliefs or any spiritual experiences or anything along those lines?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't consider Mandela effects to be spiritual? That's
I
interesting.
asked you a simple question. I'm just asking you. I don't know why.
I responded. Mandela effects are spiritual, in my opinion.
Okay, so is that what you believe in, or do you believe in anything else?
Like, are you talking about like, have I seen ghosts?
I'm just asking you, what do you believe in, like spiritually wise? Just any, if you could just sum it
I
up.
have spent this whole life saying what I believe in. There's many
Okay.
different theories out there that I pull what I believe. Like, there's no like one theory that I subscribe to. There's many different theories that I agree with parts of. parts of different theories, but ultimately, I don't know. I'm not all-knowing. I don't know for sure. But have I seen ghosts? No, I've never seen ghosts.
Well, the reason I'm asking you this, because this is why I decided to jump on the panel, is I believe the brother Ken Raz, I think you say his name. I think that's the guy that was just talking about the shapeshifters, and it seemed to me like his entire story. I'm listening to him. I've never experienced it, but all I could do is respect what he's saying. But it seems like you were just kind of pooping on it, like just trying to tell him that he was being I think you said hallucinating. I believe you used that word. So I just wanted to, I don't know, I was just trying to figure out what kind of gives you that authority to tell someone their experience was just hallucinating.
Oh, interesting. That's interesting, because when people say that they've experienced stuff, you know, when they've done like meditation or like psychedelics and they've had experiences, a lot of people will tell them that they're hallucinating. And
Well, yes, they
you
are.
would
That's a
probably
drug.
somehow think,
Jackie. That's a drug when they take.
well, they're
But I'm
plants.
not.
They're plants. You say
But
drugs.
Jackie,
You say drugs, but they're
Jackie, you're
plants.
doing whataboutism. Jackie, you're doing what about? I'm not. I don't know nothing about these other people. I'm just telling you what I heard on this panel. I was listening to the brother, and I'm just telling you what I
You
heard.
could
You
be
responsible.
hallucinating. Mentally ill people do hallucinate. If
But
you're
Okay, but
if you're
how do
calling
you
seeing
him
know?
something that's
mentally
not
ill.
really there,
But how do
right?
you know?
You're
How do you
calling
know?
him mentally ill.
Yeah, yeah.
How many times have you guys called me mentally ill in the past like freaking hour, and like this whole
Jackie,
time of
I don't
knowing
call
you?
you mentally ill.
Oh mate, not you, but like a million other people have called me mentally ill. I'm on drugs. How many insults do you throw at
No,
me? And
that's
like,
not right.
what the
That's
hell is
not
wrong with
right.
you people? Like, that's
No, I
all you
agree.
do is
That's not
insult
right
me.
either. I'm
Jackie,
not.
Oh, okay, well.
I disagree with that as well.
Jackie, if I heard somebody doing that to you, I would have came on the panel just and defended you as well. That all I'm telling you is what I heard like 10 minutes ago or something. That's all
I
I'm
am
saying.
more open to listening to other people than you might think. What I was trying to do
Oh,
was make
I
a
know you
point,
are. No, Jackie,
right?
I know you, Jackie. I'm not at all coming at you. I'm just saying. To me, it's like if the guy's saying he saw some shapeshifters. I'm just saying to me, I'm not at a point where I'm trying to tell people I'm trying to figure out what they know. You know what I mean? Because you guys want me to share something crazy with you guys that happened yesterday? And I don't care if you think I'm delusional, but I had a dream. I had a dream last week. Something about I ran out of gas, and I was trying to measure it up. I ran out of gas, and then it was like I had to get a jerry can, but that wasn't working out. And I swear to God, yesterday that dream, it happened. And as I would realize I was out of gas and I was getting the jerry can, I'm like, holy crap, man. So
Yeah.
just it was. I don't know what the reasoning for that is. I mean I know that every day now for the past month, I got birds flying in front of me nonstop, and I'm being told that they give messages, but that dream that like just blew my mind yesterday. I'm like, whoa. I don't know if I'm reaching another level. I don't know what the heck's going on. You know?
Now that's happened to me, Sanctuary. I've had the exact same thing happen. Yeah,
A prophetic dream.
Recently.
How many times has it happened to you?
I've had it most of my life, really. Yeah. Not so much lately. I think as you get older, it happens less. But yeah.
If I say that I believe in shapeshifters, any bet you would all come at me. But Kenraz can believe that there are demons walking around. I could go to the servo, and is the guy at the servo like? Is he like a?
He
Is
could be,
he
yeah,
this guy?
yeah, totally.
Oh, all right. So it's okay for Kenraz to believe in that, but not me.
Jackie,
That's
I'll tell
what
you
my
this.
point was. That
No
was
one's
exactly
saying that
my
you can't
point.
believe in that.
I've met people who are
I'm pretty
fucking
sure that's.
possessed.
I don't think you understand,
Sorry.
Jackie. No one is telling you what you can and can't believe. You're the one telling people what you're saying that we're wrong for believing differently than you. That is how this
I'm not
all
saying that.
started.
I'm not saying that.
Jackie, you've actually used the words. You tell us that none of this is real, and you'll go on and on and on when people disagree with you about it. They're not telling
Yeah,
you that
but you
you're
don't have
wrong.
to disagree. Like, why is there such
Yeah,
a?
but because we
I'm
do
wondering
disagree,
where
though.
the. Yeah, but why do you have to say it? Like, I don't spend all my time saying, oh, like,
Why do
unless you
you
bring
have
it
to
up.
say it? Why do you
Why
have
do you
to
have
out
to
of
say it?
nowhere say nothing is real? Like you'll make like someone will be talking about something completely
But
about their
why is
own
that
beliefs,
offensive to
and then
you?
you
Why is
will
that
out of
offensive?
nowhere. It's not offensive. You just said why do we have to comment? Because you're interrupting and saying nothing's real when someone else is talking about their beliefs. That's why. That's why people do it. I'm telling you, that's why people do it. Because you
Yeah, but
sit
when you
there.
guys talk about God, I don't be like, do you know what I mean? Like in a normal like circumstance, I wouldn't just jump in and be like, oh well, yeah, I'm just saying what my opinion is on like the changes and stuff like that. Like I'm not being like, oh well,
Right, but you're saying your opinion when someone else is talking. That's the thing. Someone else is talking. They're telling something. They're talking about what they want to talk about. They came on the show. They're talking, and they'll say something about a different belief than yours, and then you'll out of nowhere interrupt them and say nothing's real. But nothing's real, dude. That's what you'll say.
it's
You'll
weird how serious you guys take it so seriously. Like I laugh at that fact, but well, not fact. Okay, sorry, wrong word. See, using the wrong word. Okay, I laugh at that theory. I think it's funny. I don't take it seriously. I feel like you guys take things so seriously. You take life so seriously. It's just not that serious. Like
Well,
have a
yeah,
laugh,
you're making an
joke.
assumption there, Jackie.
It's
Jackie,
like
see,
as soon as I say nothing
Thank
is
you.
real,
Why
like you
so
take it so
serious, as the
seriously.
Joker said?
Jackie, I'll
Why
tell
so
you,
serious?
Jackie,
Why
I'm
so
going to tell you
serious?
this, Jackie. I'll tell you this right now. That's just a lot of assumption making, and it's like we're really getting like sidetracked. Like I'll just tell you this. There are like there are psychological reasons why people are going to get sidetracked from the discussion. Like to me, like I said, I wasn't coming at you. I was just simply saying, hey, like if he's saying he saw a shapeshifter, I just want to hear him out. I'm this whole thing now. You're getting into we're all being serious and like now you're kind of just you're going all over the place. It's got nothing to do with nothing, you know. And I'm just saying I'm here to. I don't have to agree with everybody's beliefs or their experience, but I think on a channel like this, to me, it's just best to at least respect it and be like, oh, okay, that's cool. You've had that happen here. Like, I've never seen any spirits. I've never seen any ghosts, and but a lot of people claim they have, and to me, all I could do is try and figure out, uh, uh, how accurate that might be. You know what I mean? Like,
Me
let me ask
neither.
you.
No, and
Yeah.
it's corny as fuck. Like one time, one of my friends that totally believed in that kind of stuff invited me to a certain haunted house in the area, and it was just me and him. We went, and it was this weird house. It was like just the basement, and there was like spray paintings of pentagrams and shit. And he's all like playing with this phone app, like, "Oh my gosh, there's a ghost." And in my head, I mean, like I listen to metal and shit, and I was just sitting there like, and that has not much to do with it. What I mean is like I'm not, I'm not uh, like I mean, I'm used to hearing some dark stuff sometimes, and I listen to rap too or whatever, like whatever music, but I was there, and it just reminded me of like a cheesy metal video with my friend freaking out, trying to convince me there's ghosts at this haunted house, and I felt nothing. I didn't feel scared. It felt like going to those haunted mansions, and you're just like, oh, like,
Right, right, and then that's what I mean. I just don't think it's like for everyone. As
and I
far
wasn't
as
testing nothing either, though. I wasn't sitting there like oh, mentally trying to test nothing. I was just like, oh, I'm just here with my friend because he wanted me to come to
yeah,
convince me that ghosts are real. And I never did that again. I never followed along with no one. Like he was just a good friend of mine.
oh yeah,
You get what I mean?
no, absolutely, yeah, and then that's what I mean. I just think a lot of things are not like like everyone's got things that are meant for them, and then others don't. Like for me, it's as of now, like it's similar to you, right? I don't see ghosts. I don't talk to them or nothing. But my biggest thing is like philosophy. Like I feel like that's one of my more gifts that I have. Um, And then obviously, like look at Sandy, man. Like Sandy finds Mandela effects like all the time, and that's one of her gifts, which is awesome. Because you know, it's really nice that we can all just come together and like be like pieces to the puzzle, like just connect. You know what I mean? Just connect
We
and
need each other. I agree.
absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I know I would have, honest to God, I probably would have lost faith in like continuing my journey if I didn't have people on the like in this community like YouTube, because you don't, you know, you try and throw like a little like subtle hint at people in the real world, and it's like you see they're just NPCs or better, yeah. This I don't know if you guys had this. You ever have it where you'll get like deep with someone like about like the meaning of life or whatever, and you get this sense like a Agent Smith went inside of them and told them to shut up and change the conversation. I've had it happen at least 4 times now, and it was actually bizarre, like very like kind of creepy in a way. Like I felt like another spiritual thing was taking over them and saying, you guys are not having this talk today, you know. But
I see that with the Mandela effect all the time.
yeah, exactly.
It's like they remember it. They remember it exactly like you remember it. And then they will immediately stop and say, oh, I'm just remembering it wrong. Yeah, it was like that with the current reality. And then, yeah, and then they'll get agitated and can get angry if you keep pushing the subject.
Yeah.
But it's
100%.
Yeah, some just get agitated and annoyed, and some will actually get angry. And you got to back off. You got to back off because something happened. They're blocked. That's the way I see it. They are blocked. No matter what you say, you will not get through to them. At least for the time being, they're blocked. You know?
Yeah.
I was kind of in like a county jail situation without saying too much details. Like, and I had to get the COVID shot. It wasn't really up to me. They were
Oh my God, that's horrible.
They had to like
Sorry.
give everyone the vaccine. And look, I'm not a fucking zombie or nothing. I just didn't even give a crap. I was like, you know, if I didn't have to get this, I wouldn't. But I didn't.
They forced you, or
it's not forcing. It's just like it's just like when you're. That's why you should not be like breaking the law, I guess. So
Did you see those shapeshifters after you had that happen to you?
No, that was way before.
It was before? Okay, no worries. I was just wondering.
But why would I even? Isn't like they were saying the COVID shot is gonna make you block your faith and this and that, and to me it's just hard.
Well, we don't know what's in. We don't know what they've done.
No, but wait a minute.
We
But
don't
I
know-
do know.
we don't
I
know
do
what's in
personally
any
know
of the
people.
Yeah.
I do
You don't know what's
personally
in
know
it.
people. Jackie.
I remember
do
getting the
personally know
H1N1
people.
vaccine, and everybody.
Conrad,
Sandy, wait, can you just let
I
Sandy talk?
literally
He knows
know
people.
some people. I
Got
literally
a
know
talking
people
code about this stuff.
who are
Just let
Guys,
Sandy
guys,
talk.
let Sandy
Mandela
talk.
effect.
Guys,
Let Sandy talk.
let Sandy talk. I'm trying to hear her out. Who's trying to talk?
I literally know people who, after getting it, could no longer see Mandela effect. That had seen them, that had been passionate about the Mandela effect. That no longer cared at all. It's like the Mandela effect did not matter to them anymore.
Yep.
All
Well,
passion was stolen.
Well, Sandy, this is what I want to say to people on the panel that seem to not think too much of the thing. Like, ask yourself this: why is it forced? Like, I remember going back in 2021. It was, you know, I worked at a certain job or whatever. They started threatening people: if you don't get it, you're fired. But it's just the whole thing of it is just bizarre. How at least in my lifetime, you know, because I'm a little bit younger, but when things have to be forced, you know what I mean? Like even like we know this with relationships. Yeah, you should quit. Like we know with relationships, right? If it's not natural, if it's someone being clingy or clingy, right? I'm mispronouncing it. if they're being like that, it's most likely not going to be a genuine relationship, right? And yeah, that's how I've always felt about it, Sandy. I'm like, something doesn't add up, man. And to that brother who had to get it, you said in the county jail. I mean, from what I'm listening to you, it sounds like you were kind of forced to do it, and that to me, that's kind of illegal. Like they illegally force
Even
you to
if
do
you
it.
broke the law, it
Yeah.
wasn't right to force you.
Yeah.
If you're serving your country, it wasn't
It
right
didn't
to
mean
force you.
anything to me. It was just the thing that I did, because I remember having to take the H1N1 shot because I was working at a farm with pigs. And
I knew people looking after their dying mother or father, and they did not want to have it, but they did, and they hated the fact. But you know, that's terrible, isn't it? You know.
All I know is that.
it sucked,
Listen
you
to
know.
this. Wait.
But it's whatever.
Listen to this one thing. Both of my parents and my stepmom were in good health for their ages. Okay? Like, they were on maybe a high blood pressure pill or a cholesterol pill, nothing like serious. They were in generally good health for their ages. Within 6 weeks of taking that, which they took willingly, all three parents were in the hospital.
Wow.
All three. My mom, my dad, and my stepmom. My mom went in first. My mom had an episode 2 weeks after getting it where she fell asleep on the toilet. And when she says fell asleep, we think she blacked out. She was on the toilet so long before she was found that her kidneys and liver were shutting down, and she was going into sepsis.
That's terrible.
And she went to the ER. They saved her, and she didn't come home for 2 months because she had to go to rehab to learn how to walk again. Now, while my mom's in the hospital, my dad gets diagnosed with colon cancer, a cancer that has never been in our family before. And my dad is not the oldest. He was one of the youngest to die in his family. They all lived into their 90s except for my Uncle Vincent. My Uncle Vincent had ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease. He was diagnosed with colon cancer. And the day my mom left the hospital to go to rehab was the same day that my stepmom went in with a new heart condition. I find that very more than coincidental.
Yeah. It's like my mum, she died of a brain tumour in the late 90s. And we lived in this suburb where there was these electrical towers that used to spark and everything. And no kidding, all these people who are the same age, 10 years later, all died of, like, me brother's best mate, his dad had the exact same thing. He died the exact same year as my mum and all these other people. And I knew it was those towers. And that, I mean, God, that's just from those ancient old towers of, the electrical. Yeah, so I connected the dots back then in the, that was the 80s, late 80s we were living there. And late 90s, they all died.
This was the single dose of the thing that was forced that led to that. And Level Plane Production says something interesting, which I can't read. I'm going to put on the screen right now. But there's 3 words at the end. Those 3 words in succession did not exist prior to 2021.
Yeah. Well,
That
Level
syndrome
Plane, I
was
lost
not a
3
thing.
family members too from that. Yeah. During that time.
I'm just saying. I don't believe anyone should have been forced, whether they were a criminal or not. and I don't believe anyone should have lost their job. That was
No.
actually medical tyranny. Those are the words for it. And
Nobody did
I
nothing.
was exempt.
You're not
Thousands of
doing this,
nurses and
this, and
doctors,
that.
God.
But like,
I was
be honest,
medically
nobody
exempt.
did nothing. Nobody did nothing.
I know. I
Just-
was medically exempt.
So what does that mean? It can happen again.
Yeah, I had the certificate to say
No.
I'm exempted.
I was
from
medically
the muscle.
exempt because they didn't know how my body would react because my nervous system was broken.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So they said that, you know, we're not giving her anything. We're not giving her medication for it if she goes to the hospital. Thank God. But
Not
even
me.
though I was medically exempt, I was still banned from going to a restaurant, banned from going to a public place besides the grocery store. When everyone else, I wasn't allowed in any building without a mask, including seeing my doctor. And I had to see my doctor in order to keep getting my medication. They were
Couldn't do that
horrible.
anyway. I tried to not wear my mask.
I was banned
Well,
from the hospital.
I would look at cashiers in the face. I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna wear a mask.
No,
I'm not.
never. I never did. I was banned from the hospital from seeing my younger brother die 3 years ago. I was refused to go see that because I hadn't had it, and my family members went and had to look at him through perspex glass or something. They couldn't even touch him, you know. Oh God! I mean,
My Aunt Teresa died alone.
It's just horrific.
She was in a nursing home, and we weren't allowed to go visit her because she was in a nursing home.
I know, that's just so humiliating. It's I'll never forget, you know. To me, it's like
The last day I
World War
saw
One
her-
and 2, and that was World War 3. You know,
The last day I saw her was January 1st, 2020. I visited her. She was in the cafeteria area. They were having like a New Year's Day party. And that was the last day I saw her.
yeah.
And she died in May
Hmm.
of 2021.
So many suffered, eh?
Now, granted, she was 94 or 93 years old. She had COVID in 2020. She survived. She died of natural causes in May of 2021. So they say. She got the jab thing in March of 2021.
Yeah, like a friend of mine, her 11-year-old daughter wanted to commit unalive herself because she couldn't talk to her friends or anything, you know, like just the mind if the kids back then, you know, not being able to socialize, you know. Wow. And people were jumping off roofs and they kept it out of the news, you know, in Melbourne and Victoria, mainly Victoria. We had the worst we were the worst in the whole world for lockdowns, you know, in Victoria, Australia. It was like such dictatorship. It was insane. People getting arrested for fishing.
Yeah, but it worked for a reason. Like, and why did it work? Like, it's because people.
The whole world complied all at the same time.
Exactly, but why did they comply? Because they believe in germ theory. They believe that viruses exist, right? That's
because they
why.
believe the experts.
And as long as people believe that these things exist, it's going to keep happening. People always like get, you know, the jibby jab because they believe that it's going to protect them against something that isn't there.
If germ theory was real, people wouldn't be. Period.
It's so easy to lie to people. People believe in anything.
A generation forgets after 70 years, you know, and then they'll fall
crazy
for the
what
same
people
shit
believe
again.
in. It's just ridiculous. Like, you can tell people like the most ridiculous thing, they'll believe it. Like, it's crazy what people believe in. It's like all they have to do is come out and say, "Oh my God, there's a virus going around. Oh my God, it's everywhere. It's everywhere." It's everywhere.
Well,
And
it's
then they're like,
TV,
"Oh, there
you
must
know, they
be,
watch
there must
TV
be."
and they
It's all
go, "Oh, it's on
brainwashing.
TV. It must be real."
It's so stupid, man. It's just anyway.
All right, we are going to change the subject because I'm probably just monetized on this video now.
I know.
And we have that video to watch going back to the Queen.
Yeah.
Splatter, you're on stage.
Oh man, I'm almost just.
Oh,
That
here we
video.
go. Excellent.
which apparently is from Abnormal Truth. It's 11 minutes. We got to pause in between so we don't get taken down.
Sub to Abnormal Truth, everyone.
Right.
We're promoting him.
I would play it at 2 times, Splatter. Pause it and play it 2 times.
Oh.
Welcome to Abnormal Truth, everyone. Thank you, as
Pause
always.
it and play it. Yeah. I had to talk over it. Play it at 2 times speed so I don't get in trouble here.
What was it?
You got to scroll down. You're too zoomed in.
Oh, yeah, over here.
Playback.
Yep. Scroll.
25.
Up or?
Yeah,
No.
you can just pull the slider over to 2.
25.
Which one?
Yeah, 1.25. I think.
Yeah, right there. No, not 125. That's too slow. 175.
It's different than.
Just click off the edge, Splatter.
Okay, that's it.
Yep, full size. Hit play and get
So
ready to
clicking in.
pause.
I was going to
Well,
do
that's
a
beautiful
second video
Okay,
to my
hit
first one
play.
here I did. Did I just discover the biggest Mandela effect of the year pertaining
Oh,
to
you got to
Queen
stop
Elizabeth?
sharing.
Oh, that's way too fast.
That was too fast. Yeah, but
Okay.
also it was playing too. He couldn't get the video to work. It got messed up.
I want to hear it.
So I know, Splatter. I want you to refresh the page, set it to 1.5, get it full screen, and when it's ready, then we'll start.
All right.
Get it together, Splatter. Hurry up.
No, it's StreamYard. It does that sometimes.
Yeah. No, I'm joking.
You're
Splatter does
yeah,
a good
move it
job.
to 1.5.
Yeah.
1.75
see
was
that.
way too fast. You have to zoom out, Splatter. That's the problem.
Okay. Yeah, well, it's too late for me. We've been on for like 12 hours or something. It seems like.
Yeah, 10.5 hours.
1.25.
Yeah, so don't blame me.
All right, full screen at normal.
Yeah, that should be good now.
Well, you're not full
Always
screen.
play 1.25
Yeah, there we go.
and
All right,
Well,
now
no, it's
again,
speed, right? That's what
listen
good.
listen. I can't be too loud here. Listen for me to say pause
Yeah.
because I do not want to lose my channel over this video.
Oh yeah, I did good last time when I played that whole movie. Remember?
Yeah, but I can't talk loud. That's the problem.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
you won't lose your channel. You just get a strike. But
Yeah, I don't want to strike.
Okay, no one else
No,
talked.
no,
then.
no.
Nobody talked
at all.
but Sandy when she used to say pause.
Stop talking, everyone.
Pause.
It's a bit quiet, I think.
Welcome to Abnormal Truth, everyone. Thank you, as
Oh,
always,
no.
for clicking in. I was going to do a second video to my first one here I did. Did I just discover the biggest Mandela effect of the year pertaining to Queen Elizabeth's Christmas message on 2015? And so what I did was I was just going to go back and reiterate and clarify what I meant was exactly the Mandela effect here. And then I'm going to show you something else that I just discovered that's pretty much hijacking the video at this point. So basically, in a nutshell, what the Queen's Christmas message of 2015 is pertaining to a Mandela effect is that for some of us, we actually watched this video and heard her
All right,
tell
pause.
us, enjoy your final.
It's too long. He's rambling. So yeah, as you can see here, the Queen's message, apparently so many people remember her saying, enjoy your final Christmas in 2015. But all right, hit play.
She's on the screen here when she's there.
Yeah, just hit play.
Christmas. She was
needs-
talking about
he needs to
malevolent
get-
forces. It was all very vague, but we were
He
not
needs to get
very
to the
concerned
point.
with this article because we could just go watch the video. So yes, this article was out in 2015 and people were talking about this article and what it said.
Pause.
But in my
So there was an actual article, not just a Reddit post, an actual article about this and talking about it in 2016. Let's go on.
my reality and other people's reality, as you can read in the comments, we remember watching this video. It was everywhere. They didn't attempt to hide it or anything. It was not even really covered up. But at the same time, this Christmas message, there was a article put out, and there was a little bit of differences. And I think the major thing that was not on the video that I
Man, dude, he could have said the whole thing in the time that he's talked.
Yeah, he's blabbing.
He is just adding words that need not be added, and it's putting my channel at risk. All right, try again.
fast forwarding, but we went down what we'll miss, right? So, yeah.
I witnessed was her basically confessing to Princess Diana's murder. That was not on the video, although I believe she did mention something about the princess, but it wasn't like she was telling everybody the royal family was responsible for it. So anyway, in a nutshell, it was.
That is just speculation, YouTube. That is not fact, and we do not condone that. All right, go on.
Not just a rumor for us. We actually watched the video. Yeah. And I remember the two weird things were that she said she may have may celebrate her birthday more than once, and that to enjoy your final Christmas. So it was a weird video, and so
so maybe she thought that it was going to be her final Christmas. That could be another way to interpret it. But either way, one, why would she think it's going to be her final Christmas? And two, obviously it was not her final Christmas. And three, that's not what people were saying they heard. They said it was like it was a threat. So go on.
You know, this is either you watched that video or you just heard about the article. Is basically whether or not you had this Mandela effect before. So there is and was plenty of videos on YouTube about this certain article. But what's weird is that I was going back and I was making this video just to re-clarify, and I clicked on the link that
and the only thing I saw when I researched while we were live was the Reddit post. And the post was talking about how they couldn't find anything except for this video. Which is kind of crazy. Like it was scrubbed. Either we shifted into a reality where it's not there, which doesn't make sense because this video is. What sounds like most likely, because this still exists, is that it was scrubbed. Let's go on.
I provided to the old 2015 Christmas message, and that same link now brings you to her new article from this same website, yournewswire.com. Very strange. When I first clicked on this, I was expecting this headline, okay, enjoy your final Christmas, all right? But I clicked on it, and now I saw this headline. So as you can imagine, I'm thinking, oh no, they changed it again or something. What's going on here? But
as far as I know, she's never been placed under house arrest, because who's placing the Queen on anything? Because it's the Queen. Like, I don't even think her kids could.
No.
So, unless I guess there was a hostile takeover and Charles became king.
Well, I didn't think you could arrest a royal family.
You can't. That's why this thing makes no sense. Now, here's my theory. My alleged conspiracy theory. Like I said, there was nothing on the internet except for that subreddit post with this video. What if this is a plant? The website. So they scrub everything that was real and they leave this.
Oh yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So that, oh, we found it. It's this. It's false. You know, Snopes claims it's false. It was actually this. And
I don't believe
the
anything
website.
Snopes does. Snopes
Look at the website. They're saying that that's not the point, Splatter. The point is to debunk people. So Snopes is going to say it's false because look at the sketchy website. Like, that never happened. So, of course, the final Christmas thing never happened. That's my theory, at least.
So there's no video evidence of her, like, saying this?
No. That's the Mandela. Right. People remember it. It doesn't exist.
Oh, I thought, like, you were just saying that, okay, no worries. Like, I thought there was something else to it. It's just a Mandela effect. Okay, no worries.
Dude, this is your final warning. Hey, I'm okay. No one gives a crap about veganism. Okay, this channel has nothing to do with veganism. Like zero to do with veganism. You want to be a vegan? You go for it. I'm all for it. Good on you. But here's the thing. This is the Mandela effect community. We have now proven that plants can not only see, breathe, walk, talk, sing, feel pain, which makes them no different than animals. As you're chewing them alive, they're screaming because they scream too. So I don't want to hear anything. I don't want to hear it. Final warning, you will be blocked. Keep spamming my chat. Sorry, go on.
What would you say that?
No, I've been live for almost 11 hours, so my patience level is getting up
Yeah.
there.
No, you done well, Sandy.
I have patience for friends. Excuse me. I
I
have
know.
patience for friends, but not
Have
people
a
who come to
mate.
my channel spamming vegan stuff because they think they know better than me, who's been studying the Mandela effect and know that plants are just like animals.
Yep.
And they didn't believe me last time, so we showed them. We proved it to them, and my stream got taken down. So I have no patience for vegans anymore.
Everything is conscious. Everything is
Yeah,
consciousness.
everything is alive.
Oh,
They
like
can talk.
Peter.
Stream,
Peter is the
sing.
worst group ever. You know, they're all into euthanizing pets because they don't think people should have pets. You know, like, what an evil organisation. I don't know. I digress. Sorry.
So, do people think that we died in 2015?
I don't know.
Is that what
I don't think so.
is that what they're insinuating?
12 maybe. 2012.
Oh, well, that was a theory even back then, though. Like, anyways.
Are we continuing with this?
Yeah.
Go, Spider. I want to see the Queen. Oh, she's my great grandmother.
Hey, well, I still gotta wait for her.
But no, this is about this year's message, okay? And I've got some really strange things to point out about this one. So here we are talking about the current Christmas message that Queen Elizabeth just put out, and evidently she was put under house arrest. Now, I would like to say that
she was put under house.
So again, I'm pausing this to protect my channel.
Terror London.
But here's the thing. Why is this guy seriously using this website, this News Truth Unfiltered, saying that Queen Elizabeth was placed under house arrest, which is impossible, as a reputable news source? No one finds that odd.
Might as well be the National Enquirer or the Star magazine.
Stones give birth. Trovent stones. Look it up. Trovent stones, if you don't believe me. Okay, vegan. Look it up. These stones reproduce. Yet you step on them and use them to build things. Cement them in place and make them feel trapped for eternity. It's so nice of you. So, we can continue.
It's all right. In my point of view, since I was watching this video last year, this article, at least last year's article, had some validity. It's hard to explain, but it's like, okay, I know myself and others actually watched that video, and this article was talking about what we saw in the video. So to me, this BB Insider was telling the truth, or at least partly the truth.
I think it's time to stop.
What's weird about this one, though?
Say something.
Say something.
Say something.
I said something.
Say anything. Great movie.
Was it?
Great movie.
Oh, the Queen was beautiful, wasn't she?
Yeah.
Queen,
yeah, we can.
So
Elizabeth.
Like I said, I was reading a different headline here, and then I noticed the date, and I was like, okay. So evidently,
we can just talk
this
over
year,
it too.
Yeah.
The BB Insider.
All right, this year, this is the part that's important.
Again, this year. And let me tell you what's really suspicious about this. And I've already told you that I thought that these articles had validity.
That guy's got a very mainstream.
He thinks, all right, pause it. He thinks this article. He just said that he thinks this article is validity. That's crazy. That's craziness. Come on. This article. The house arrest. Maybe inside the article is different. Let's see what he has to say.
Weird.
Splatter.
What?
I said maybe inside the article is different than the headline. Let's see what he has to say.
Oh, yeah.
But this is bothering me. So, Queen Elizabeth has been placed under house arrest by the royal family and has not been allowed to appear in public after attempting to expose a global network of the darkest forces during the recording of her 2016 Christmas message, a BBC insider claimed.
Pause. Oh my God.
Oh, come on.
Going too far. Anyway.
She's never going to expose anything.
Again, her family could not place her under house arrest. That's not a possible thing.
No, I don't think so.
Ridiculous.
Again, the Mandela effect is that people remember her saying, this will be your final Christmas. I thought it was, but the final Christmas now. But I could have sworn it was your final Christmas when I saw this Mandela effect.
Oh,
which is interesting to me. So, yeah. Oh my God, don't tell me I got bit again.
Oh no.
Yeah, I did on my arm.
Forrest is a bad spider.
Same type of bite, except it's on my arm.
Yeah, I've got a few spider bites on me recently.
Can it look like just like a single cut, like a single hole?
It's like 2 punches.
Yeah, I probably have different spiders here than you do, though, Ken.
Oh, big time. You don't have a huntsman there.
These fuckers, it hurts for like a week and then it goes away. But
No, I have
vinegar
an infection in my hand. My hand's swollen and it's hard and like my skin feels scaly. It's bad.
Yeah, huntsman. You don't want to run into.
I've never been bitten by a spider before, ever. If you have spiders in your room, you need to get them out. Like, you need to kill them.
Okay, listen.
Oh, look, I have big giant huntsmans in here, and they get rid of
dangerous. Like, huntsmans aren't going to kill you.
No, they're great. I pat them and everything. I love them.
Yeah,
The
huntsmen
spiders in my room are probably microscopic.
Microscopic?
Like
what
tiny,
are you talking about?
Super tiny.
No, huntsmen's are like the size of a dinner plate. You know.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. Our spiders are massive. If you've got wow, okay, like that's
totally
dangerous.
friendly. You can
No, I'm
tame
not talking about huntsmen. I'm talking about what she's got.
Oh right.
No, our spiders are tiny.
Oh, you got.
I'm
the
allergic to them.
recluse.
That's the issue.
Those
I'm allergic to.
Oh, you're allergic.
Yes, I'm allergic. My skin swells up when I
You
get
guys
bit.
have the recluse spider. That's a deadly one. Yeah.
Yes, but not here. And I mean, I don't.
Right.
I don't think we have. I think I would have noticed that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No, I don't think.
I did not.
We
notice
don't really
being
have
bit,
deadly
so.
spiders in Australia except the funnel web, as far as I know.
Oh, the funnel web and red black. That's what. Yeah.
But
All right,
not
so
many
continue.
people have died from it. You know.
There is no poisonous spiders in Canada.
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're
Or
lucky.
snakes. You got good snakes there.
Hello,
no, we
Richard
got poisonous
Minnick.
snakes. We got rattlesnakes.
Bit of venom.
Oh,
let's see.
they're harmless rattlesnakes. Like, wow.
I'm seeing if I
I
missed anybody.
wish to
Tiny
get bitten by a
Squisara's
rattlesnake rather than one of my Victorian snakes.
Bob is still here. Philofire. The Michigander is here. Hello. LBA Paul is still here. Linda Lavalamp is still here. Shahab, Super Mario Brothers 3. The Mind
Has
has
anybody
returned.
donated? We should donate after this long show.
I think just pushing buttons. Hi, Morgan.
Yeah, g'day, Morgan. Good to see
But now
you.
I think I know why he does.
And Voy. Good to see Voy, was it?
Yes, boy is still here.
I don't know.
So, would you say that all the people who believe that we died probably don't believe in heaven then?
Oh, wait a minute. I do have. I think I do have something here. Hold on.
How would you
I
come back to
do. Do I have to? Is it anonymous? I think it's anonymous because I don't. Hold on, wait. Let me see if they told me who they are. They did not tell me who they are. Oh, I don't know how to thank them other than their initials, unless you're in the chat and can tell me who you are in the chat.
Nope. No, we have rattlesnakes here. Our rattlesnake is not friendly.
Let me click on this and see if it tells me anything.
But you just walk around them, don't you, Splatter?
Yeah, but they're here. They're poisonous, so we can't say that we don't have them here.
Right. I heard that if they repeatedly bite you, you might die, but
we have no poisonous spiders, but we have poisonous snakes.
Now, every snake in Victoria, Australia is deadly, you know. But we do have a black snake, the big red belly black. It gets to like 12, 15 foot long. And they're harmless. I mean, they will make you sick if they bite you, but they don't want to bite you. They're very... And they clean up the other deadly snakes, so they're really good to have around. And I love them.
I am going to say a quick thank you to RH. I don't want to say it because it's it's not your YouTube name that I know of. So I am going to say thank you to RH.
Right on.
And I'm going to do my little thing because it was over an hour and a half ago.
A donation.
Over an hour and a half ago. That's why I'm thinking they might want to be anonymous. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much, RH. I'm updating the ticker now. We can continue, Splatter. Thank you for waiting a moment, guys.
Continue.
Hurry up, Splatter.
Hurry up and what? Go to sleep?
Now, in the old article, in the 2015 article,
today, damn it.
It ends with that.
Get out,
BBC Insider claims. So it ends
Have
with
a
that
good night,
exact same thing.
Linda.
That's just one
Thank you
similarity.
for being
but
here.
This is almost. It almost looks like it is plagiarized, but I believe it was the same reporter that wrote both of them. Clearly troubled, which is also starts out the second paragraph. The same phrase is used. If you go back and compare my video, you'll see what I mean. This is like plagiarized. And check this out. Clearly troubled, the Queen listed names of establishment figures who are guilty of the most heinous crimes against our most vulnerable, our children. The
All right,
Queen
pause.
asked for forgiveness.
Pause. We can't talk about this. So let's
this is
fast forward.
Clickbait.
We cannot talk about this. Fast forward.
No. You know, I don't believe it.
I'm just going to read. I don't need him to read it for me to get a copyright. I'm just going to read. So Queen Elizabeth, leave it on the screen, please.
Yep.
Queen Elizabeth has been placed under house arrest by the royal family, which makes no sense, and has not been allowed to appear in public after attempting to expose a global network of the darkest forces during the recording of her 2016 Christmas message. Oh, we're in the background. All right, go forward now.
I remember all this stuff on the internet back then, but there was never any.
Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Wait 1 second. Senior BBC production staff and palace advisors scrambled to cancel the tape, but not before the Queen expressed dark fears that 2017 will be the year of that word, the likes of which we haven't seen since World War II. Because malevolent forces, the global elite. And you know what? She was just a couple of years off. She was just a couple of years off.
Yep.
The Christmas message take was canceled at that point. The insider says the BBC production staff were urgently addressed by the director. He said he had been warned by BBC executives that the head of state had been shooting her mouth off a lot lately. You got to fast forward so I can read the rest.
Yeah. I don't know how far to go.
Enough to move the page. There you go. Let's see. And that we must all delete from our memories everything we just heard and get on with it. He said there wasn't going to be a scandal on his watch. Senior palace staff contacted Prince Charles, and the heir to the throne said he would solve the problem. It is understood that solving the problem involved placing the Queen Elizabeth under royal house arrest, effect banning her from public appearances, which they can't do again. Good night, Super Mario Brothers. Oh, Linda's saying good night to you. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
So the same still?
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go. Keep going. I'm just going to read the stuff. Keep going.
Yeah, I
This
know.
is
I
all
got the
he's
sound
showing.
turned up too, so.
Because he's the type of person just to repeat the same thing over and over again. This is the same thing I already read.
Might have to go back.
No. All you need to know is that the final Christmas message no longer exists, yet millions of people remember it in England, more so in England. Is anyone in England in the chat? Is Maria here? Does anyone remember this in the chat?
Same?
I think we're done watching it.
Yeah.
So,
I think so too.
if you experience like a one of those Lazarus effects, Mandela effects, where you remember someone dying, but now they're alive, right? If you experience that, like, what would you think about that? Like, because like a lot of people in the community, it seems to be very popular. Like, no one's really against that. Like, a lot of people are for that. But like, what do they think it means? Like when they see someone, die again. Like, it's out on the news, this person's died, and they're like, "Oh wait, that person died years ago." Like, what do you think that they think that means?
I don't believe it.
LVA Paul is in England, says, I don't remember it.
Oh, so you guys think
Bido Venom says, I remember she saying it, enjoy your last Christmas. Remembers it like me, your last Christmas. And Michelle says, I do remember her saying that. The Pope said it too, and you're correct. I remember that the Pope also said it.
I don't remember any of it.
Was on all of the conspiracy channels. I agree.
So you guys are saying that you don't believe in those Mandela effect experiences.
The boy is here. No, I do.
So, okay, so you believe that people can die and come back to life.
I mean,
Spider doesn't believe it. So
I mean, Bobcat Goldthwait was dead, 100%, and his name was Goldthwait. It's now Goldthwait.
Yeah, but
his name is Bobcat Goldthwait now, and he's alive.
And what's the explanation there? Like they don't go to heaven, or
no?
like,
I think we shifted to a reality where they did not pass.
So how many versions are there of them then?
You're the coder. I thought you had the answer to that.
No, but don't
I'm
you
asking
get?
you guys. You guys are the ones saying that
No.
it's not.
Hey,
No, but
so I'm asking you.
Girly girl, you are the coder.
I'm asking you.
I do have an
I'm
answer. I
asking
do.
you.
Jackie, I do have an answer. I do have an answer.
Thank you.
So
Let him speak.
yeah. So you do get like near death experiences. I'm not sure if you got much into that, but that's pretty much when someone passes away and then they come back because you're dead for for a couple minutes or whatever.
Yeah, but near-death experiences aren't what people talk about when they talk about like, oh, I remember that guy dying years ago, and now he's alive. Do you know what I mean?
So how would you
Like that's a
explain that?
completely different thing.
Jackie,
I have a theory.
Jackie, I've been listening to you for the last couple of hours, and you think it's all code. So how would you code that? How would you code?
You can code someone to die.
How?
So when
No, you're not going to answer me, are you?
When characters die in a video game, how do you think that happens?
It's a very specific question to somebody that says that has all the answers. And you are the one that's able to code. None of us.
I never said that. I've said that so many times that I don't have all the answers.
None of us is able to code, but you are. How would you code that into the
I never said I was able to code. I said
How
that I've
would you
learned
code
coding.
that into the system that you're
The same way coders create characters who die in games and bring them back to life. You can code that in. It's called typing it into the code.
Okay,
You just type it in. It's not hard.
Thank you. That's an
Anyways, moving on. I'm asking you
No,
guys.
not moving
your
on.
Theory.
I have a
I'm
theory as
asking
well.
you.
I have a theory as well. I believe we shift. I believe there's not an infinite amount of timelines, but we shift until it's our time to return to Jesus.
Okay.
And at that point, all versions of ourselves pass on and return home as one whole soul. Well, I can't even say that. Our souls are whole. I believe there's one soul, and we hop timelines, but everything's happening all at once.
So
I
what
can't
you're saying,
explain that.
I like that, Sandy. So what you're saying is that we have to skip timelines to get back into the right one and onto the small path. So
Yeah, like if something happens and it's not our time.
Yeah.
Like I had cancer. I could have passed on the table. I could have passed beforehand. I could have passed after. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that's just an event. I mean, you could step out into the street and be hit by a bus. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. If it's not your time.
Yeah, and it's not always a sickness or an illness, but sometimes it's a step, in the right direction or the wrong direction, and the bus just missed you because of that step.
I think we're here to learn and to finish our business. We are to whatever our business is. Only Jesus knows what it is. And once we have completed what we are here to do, we will be called home. And then all versions of ourselves are gone.
What do the other people think?
I like it.
What?
I like it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, that's the thing. It's likable, like
And not
people
like you.
What
No,
sounds
it's
good
not
to them.
like it's not like when you speak. That's very unlikable. Do you mean to
No,
do
but
that?
see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's
Or
biased.
does
But
that
when
just
you
come
when you
natural?
become biased, that's not scientific. Do you get what I'm saying? You
No.
don't like what I'm saying because you don't like me. But that's
No.
got nothing to do with. Say if
is it-
reality
Maybe I
is
don't
what
like
it
you
is,
because of
regardless
what
of what you
say.
want, bro.
Because you don't
it
want to
doesn't
make any
matter
sense.
about me,
You can't really listen. Maybe that's why.
bro. I don't care if you agree with my theory or
care
not. I
a
couldn't
lot.
care
You
less.
care
I
a lot.
don't care.
You've been
You're just
online
some
for 8
random
hours
person on the internet.
consecutively.
Do you really think that I'm going to change what I believe just because it's more acceptable to
No
you
one's
people?
asking you to change what you believe.
I'm not going to just because it's
No
more
one's asking you
acceptable to you people.
Jackie, no one's asking you to change what you
But
believe.
I do want to know what other people think about this particular.
You don't want to know anything. You know
topic.
everything already, don't you?
I never said that. Again, you're twisting my words. I've said many times I'm not all knowing.
Your words.
I've
That's
said
my
many
conclusion.
times I'm not all knowing.
That's
That is your perception.
That's my opinion. That's my conclusion.
Just because I have an opinion as a woman doesn't mean I know everything.
Not the woman.
Doesn't mean I know everything. I never said I knew everything. I'm saying my opinion. It's like you don't want women to have opinions. So you're like, oh, you wouldn't know anything because
Wow.
you know what I mean?
Jackie, he's on my channel. My channel's all my opinion.
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's your channel, so he can't. You know what I mean?
No, I
You get
mean,
what I'm
like, why
saying?
would he be here if he doesn't like women to have their own opinions?
I think it is a lot to do with gender. People generally tend to listen more to men, and like I understand that. I understand where they're coming from. I'm not like a mathematician. I'm not like I actually can't like code like fully. Like I know the basics. I get what you're saying.
Am I
Like
making
with the whole
sense?
gender thing, but like you know what I mean? Like
No,
I
I'm
get
saying
it.
no.
But
I'm speaking specifically of Boy. You just said Boy doesn't like to listen to women and their opinions, but he's here following me for years on my channel.
Yeah.
And I'm a woman
yeah, but your
sharing my
opinions line up with what he wants to believe. Like
And
it's
Jackie,
a biased thing.
opinions.
Jackie, I'm going to prove your
Why-
point. I'm going to prove your point real quick. If you just give me just a quick minute, because I do got to run. So this is probably going to change your perspective now, because as a man, I'm going to be a little honest with you. That might be the case in certain times. I might have had that attitude, but I'm going to tell you something. When I started my spiritual journey, and it didn't really start till last, well, it started 2 years ago, but I didn't get like awakened till last August. That's when I got awakened. And I'm going to be honest with you. I find that I get majority of my spiritual wisdom and just the people I talk to the most from actually women on here. It's just I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a thing where men are not as spiritual, but that's why I'm going to say you are incorrect, because if I have to like be sexist and pick one gender over the other, I would pick women in the spiritual topic. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if it means much to you, but everything else, I'm going to be a little sexist here. You might be right. I might have had an attitude, but you're wrong in this discussion. That's all.
It might be like if I said something that you perceive as positive, you would probably believe it. Like if I was saying something similar to what Sandy's saying, it puts you at ease. It helps you sleep at night. So you'd probably agree with me if it was positive. But because you perceive what I'm saying is negative, you don't want to believe it. That sounds bad to you.
When will you learn
Jackie,
to
stop telling him what he believes and
if
perceives
that was
and thinks.
if that was the case, Jackie, when will you learn to speak like a woman then?
Speak like a woman? How am I
Yeah.
not speaking like a woman? How am I just because I believe so? You do
Because
realize that like
you just
women
because
believe what
you just said the difference between Sandy and you, right? Sandy is sweet and comforting, and you are not, right? So when
you do realize that not every woman is the same.
you don't
And
hear
you
what
do
I'm
realize
saying,
that
do
a
you?
lot of women are saying what I'm saying as
That's
well, right?
that's very common. You don't hear what anybody is saying.
I don't want to comfort you, bro. What are you, 5 years old? Like she's got mum energy. Are you a little kid? Do you want to
Boy's
be
very
comforted?
wise.
Do you
He's
want to be
seen a lot of stuff.
comforted, bro? I'm not going to comfort you, bro. I don't
Oh,
give a crap about your childlike inner child
I'm so
issues.
disappointed.
I
I'm
don't
so
care.
disappointed.
Dude, what I'm saying is what I believe, and other women believe what I believe. Annika Harris, I believe what she believes, right?
Was that some?
No one's
Get her,
coming at
Mike.
her.
Who's
You know what I
Monica
mean? Like
Harris?
That's what I was going to say. Who the hell is Monica Harris?
Annika. I've been listening to her lately, and I agree with what she's saying, and a lot of what I'm saying is what she's saying as well. So I'm not the only woman who believes this stuff, right? But you
You're
don't
cheating
like
on
it.
Eva
You
with
don't
her?
like it, and it's biased. Science isn't about being biased, mate. It's not like, oh, well, I don't believe it, so I'm just
Jackie,
going to
wait a
attack
minute. You
anyone who
just said
says it.
something. You just said something.
What?
You're making the assumption that everyone here has not heard your theory that you follow from anyone else before you. We have heard this theory for years before you were in the community. And we all decided that, not all, we didn't all decide. Those of us that do not believe the same as you decided well before you were in the community that we don't buy into that theory. It has nothing to do with you, whether they like you, like your theory, and it's not your theory. Your theory is the simulation theory that was here many years before you were here.
Well, it just depends, because your view on, like, the simulation theory is not my view on it. That's the thing,
Yeah,
like,
but it doesn't matter.
you're
It doesn't matter your exact opinion on it. It doesn't matter your exact beliefs on it. It's still simulation theory. It still has to do with a simulation, no matter who's controlling it. Doesn't matter. The details
and
don't
you
matter.
don't like it, and you don't like
No,
that, and that's why you
Jackie.
can't.
Jackie has nothing to do with like. I can't believe it. What I believe is totally different. What I believe has God at the core of my theory. Because
So if I was to change my opinion and say that I believe in God now, would that suddenly change everything? And
no,
like
I even
people just
said to you, you could say that you can remove the entities and say it's Jesus Christ. You can remove
Right.
the entities and say it's God. I know that's not my God, because my God wouldn't do that. I really believe my God would not put us in a simulation.
No, I'm not saying I'm saying, like, what if I were to say that it's not a simulation? What if I were to say I agree with
Jackie,
you, and
again, it doesn't matter what you believe. You can believe whatever you want. There's nothing wrong with you believing what you believe. You can believe it all you want. The only problem is when you tell other people they're wrong. You tell people how they think,
are you
how
saying
they
that as well?
feel.
Is that
I'm
I
saying
don't know,
you can believe whatever
I
you
can't
want.
help but feel like
You're
there's
free to believe
bias
it.
towards it.
Jackie,
I don't know,
there is
like
no
I feel
bias.
like
There is no bias. You are
I feel like
free to
even a
believe
woman
whatever
like
you want.
you.
You're trying to convince us that you're right. That's the problem.
Well, I do
You're
think
trying
that
to convince
even
us.
I'm not trying to convince you. I'm not trying to convince you at all. I'm just saying what I believe, right? But I feel like even if a woman like you said what I'm saying, right?
Even
People
if
would
I would
still
agree
probably
with
people would still probably dislike
if
that
I
and
would agree
disagree.
with you, you would oppose my agreement. That's basically what it comes down to.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Can
Of
you
course, you
repeat that?
can't understand that. I know that you
No,
cannot.
no, no. I just couldn't hear you. I couldn't
Yeah, well,
hear
that
you.
I don't even care.
Okay.
Yeah, but listen. I'm just gonna interject for a sec. But like, just to kind of talk to Jackie that way, that's not actually gonna help the situation. You know what I mean? Like fighting fire with fire. I'm just saying, like, we don't really have to talk to Jackie that way. That's not gonna get us anywhere. And I think she's passionate about her beliefs or what she's trying to get across. It doesn't matter how she's wording it. I don't think
No,
she's doing it.
it does. It's the way she said. She called people. She's called. See, the thing is, she's not doing. I know she's not doing it on purpose, and
Yeah.
I truly believe she doesn't understand how she's coming across. But she has literally called people. She's called people idiots because they didn't believe her. They didn't agree with her that nothing is real. She will
Yeah, but they
interject in the
said
middle
yeah,
of
but
people talking like this to say that it's not real, bro. She'll say that when someone's
as a
telling
joke.
their beliefs.
Like it's like people don't even understand jokes these days. Like it's not that deep. It's not that serious. Like you're taking
I
it so
understand that.
When
I
someone's
mean, you must
talking, you
be a joke,
interrupt them.
Jackie. You must be a joke.
so seriously, and like you're taking it very seriously. Like you guys are so serious about this.
Jackie, I'm
And also
serious
when I
about not
say that, and also
interrupting
when I
people when
say
they're
that stuff, it
talking.
is in
I mean,
response to
it's
other
not
people,
like
right?
it's not. I mean, if you want to be a comedian and you want to have people laughing and not be so serious,
No, see, the
better-
thing is,
well, you might be starting to get some new material and make people actually laugh about the things that you say instead of laugh on your attitude, because people are actually laughing at you because of your attitude.
I don't
And not
care, bro.
because of
I don't
what you
care if
say.
people are laughing at me.
Yeah. Call me serious again. Call me serious again.
You
But here's
sound
the thing,
serious to me,
I
bro.
do
You
want to say
sound
that
like your butt hurt over
Jackie.
this. And look, when people come at me, I will say that to them. If people come at me and call me an idiot and say that I'm dumb, I will say it right back. They said it to me first. Do you think that listen, do you think that I say this to Eva? I've never once have I said that to her. She respects me, right? She doesn't ever say anything that I'm saying is that like if someone respects me and treats me properly, they will get that back. If you talk shit to me,
Jackie.
you're gonna get it back tenfold,
Jackie,
mate.
I've never talked shit to you, but you told me how you said to me that. Now, again, I'm not a Catholic. I don't consider I don't go to. I'm more. I don't subscribe to a specific religion anymore. I was raised Catholic, but I don't subscribe to a specific religion. Okay. But I was raised Catholic. All right. And you said to me that we don't have like strong beliefs. Like all Catholics don't have strong beliefs. Like
No,
you're telling me how I
You're
feel.
taking my generalization literally.
No, you said that directly to me after I said that I was raised Catholic.
Sandy, what I mean is that I got told that Catholics, most of them believe in you do good things and then you go to heaven. It's like good works type of belief, of faith, right? If you be a good person, you'll go to heaven, right? And the Christians that I was around, back then, all those years
Yes,
ago,
because different sects of Christianity have different beliefs. Yes, I get that.
they do, but we all come together, right? We Christianity, 100%. I agree with you. There,
Under
people
Jesus
disagree
Christ.
and fight and all that with Christianity too. There's always different opinions and
That's what
interpretations of
religion
Bible
does.
verses. There's always different opinions on Bible verses and that. But where most
True.
Christians come together is that you have to be saved to get into heaven. Like you have to be born again, a born again Christian, and it's not by works that you get into heaven. Jesus saves you. They disagree on how, like, Calvinism is different to Arminianism. There is differences there. And I was a Calvinist, and guess what? I had people come at me for that because people didn't like it. They don't want to believe that. You know what I mean? So I had people come at me too, for even when I believed in God, even when I was a Christian, I had people come at me, right? So there are disagreements and stuff like that, but every Christian pretty much believes that you're saved by being a born again Christian. You know, Jesus saves you,
No.
and
Catholics are Christians, and they believe you are saved by the rite of baptism. And
see,
then
we
reconfirming your faith
don't believe
through,
that.
through communion and then confirmation.
Are there any Christians in here that can chime in? You know, I don't know.
No, I'm
Like,
trying
what
to
do
tell you that
Yeah.
I'm not saying, Jackie, I believe you. I'm saying that Catholics believe differently than Calvinism, that born again Christians versus evangelical Christians, they're all slightly different, but they are all united under their belief in one Lord Jesus Christ. You understand?
Amen.
Yeah, facts.
And that's where
facts.
Christian comes from, is Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Well,
Christ
I
man.
just hate to break it to you, but a lot of Christians
Oh,
I know
shit.
do not like Catholics. So
I
you may
understand
think
that,
you're
and that's
right.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Jackie, that's all across the globe. You got people that don't like Protestants, people that don't like, someone that's Baptist. It's really, but you got to figure it. Like I even make the argument that Islam is even actually that's actually also a Christian religion because it's created around Jesus. If Jesus never existed, there would be no Islam because that's
Correct.
when I did my studies. So yeah, it's like you got a bunch of sectors or it's not sectors. What's it called?
Sect.
Sects. Yeah, a bunch of sects that revolve around the beliefs of Christ. But yeah, every single one of them gets flack. Like Islam gets hate, Protestant gets they all get hate. Catholic.
And I would say that that's wrong because if anyone feels that way, you need to ask yourself, how's Jesus going to look upon you for looking down upon another religion simply because you disagree?
Yep. Correct. Facts.
Well, I think Jesus is looking down on the Gaza and Palestinian people and loving them,
He still loves them. He will still forgive them.
Well,
if they ask for forgiveness.
They've been the victims of anyway. That's another story.
No, I'm talking about the everyone who's involved in fighting.
It's a long story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 75 years. So.
All I know is that.
Why doesn't boy have a wrench in the chat?
Because boy is not on my channel.
I'm restreaming this.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I was going
to, welcome.
but I forgot.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't ask Sandy, but because I thought she would be okay.
No, I don't mind. That's wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah.
Who was restreaming?
Because Leafy is probably here because of you. Because
it's good to hear you, Voy. Good to see you, buddy.
All right, Ken.
But
all
I'm saying is that it has nothing to do with like. It has nothing to
Voice
do
of
with.
reason. Sorry.
The only thing that matters is that I believe differently than you, and you are free to believe whatever you want. I don't care. I'm not going to tell you you're wrong. If you believe that, you believe that. Just don't tell me I'm wrong for not believing or trying to convince me that here's why I'm right. Because if you're saying here's why I'm right, the opposite of here's why I'm right is here's why you're wrong. I'm right, you're wrong. That's what you're saying. Here's why I'm right. Everyone hears this is why I'm wrong. That's what's coming from you.
Yeah, and what's important to that way that you're speaking about, it's like sometimes a white surface can appear black and a black surface can appear white. You know, right? I mean, with the right angle of light and And
perspective.
Right, perspective and angle of light. That's a big thing, and one needs, if one wants to have a definitive opinion about stuff, one needs to take all angles into aspect.
Oh yeah. Well, they say the truth is relative, right?
Yeah.
That it's my truth is not your truth, and everybody's just different. But I want to say this to Jackie real quick. Jackie, you're still here with us, right?
Yeah. I'm just
I
listening.
just want to give you this story on how, what I love about coming to channels like Sandy's and other people is we can all say our beliefs. We don't have to agree with them, but it's like, this is what I believe. That's what you don't. This is what you believe. We don't believe the same thing, but we're coexisting. I'm going to give you a real life situation where a friendship ended, not from my end. And again, I'm not trying to play the self-righteous man, but you tell me, but I'll make it quick and short. I had this Catholic friend of mine. He was a lot older than I am, but this guy, we would kind of meet like downtown and stuff. That's where I'd see him. And he noticed nobody would ever listen to him when he talks to Jesus, except for me. Like I gave everybody the time of the day. That's just who I am. I'm like, what can I learn from people? But then it started getting to the point where this guy, and I started noticing it, and he must have thought I was gullible, but I guess he started getting to the point where he's like, oh, maybe I can convert this guy, because he took him like a couple years. So then anyways, I tell him this one time, I say, hey man, just so you know, I thought I'd stop in by the church, and I went. It was a Catholic church, and I'm not Catholic. I never converted. I went for like a year, and I'm like, it's not for me. I didn't find God there. So I kept going through my journey. But anyways, I think it was at the end of that year, must have been 2 years ago, 2023. He came in with a package of like the rosary and a couple other like quote unquote spiritual warfare weapons that Catholics would use. And I started seeing what's going on. I said, hey, look, I'm going to tell you this. I never say no to presents. I'm like, I appreciate it. I'll accept it. But I'm like, I think you're getting the wrong idea here, man. I'm not converting. I'm not a Catholic. This guy's eyes turned redder than the devil. And I swear to you, it's like I'm like, holy crap, this is the devil looking at me. He got so pissed. He's like, you know what, man? I've wasted my time with you. And then he shakes his hand off. He's like, I'm done. Well, I guess his plan wasn't done, because he still, till this day, tries calling me, and I ignore him. Because all I think to myself is, this guy's a freaking freak. This guy's trying to get me to convert. And it's like, listen, we talked about everything. We talked movies, sports, we'd even go and we went on a trip a few times. But I'm like, yeah, I can't be around people like this that push their beliefs. And it's like, if you don't believe what I believe, now we have a problem. And that's all I'm saying. We can all coexist in this platform. That's the beautiful thing about it, and then we ask questions and we try and figure things out. But that's all I'm saying with that, Jackie, is that I've seen it get pretty ugly. I've seen it get really, really ugly. I'm just giving you my experience. That's all.
Did you say you saw someone's eyes turn red?
The way he looked at me when I told him that I'm not converting to being a Catholic, his eyes turned red. I kid you not. Like he got so mad, this guy, all because I wouldn't convert to his beliefs.
Are you talking about the whites of the eye or the iris?
You said it's what, sorry?
Are you talking about the whites of his eyes or the iris?
Yeah, the white part. It would be the white part.
The white part. That's normal when
like
the blood pressure
bloodshot
rises.
or like abnormal?
Yeah,
Was it
bloodshot.
Bloodshot. Oh, right. Okay. So strain, right? Okay, I was just.
She was picturing red irises.
I was picturing I thought something demonic happened. I thought like he got possessed and his eyes went like demon red, like glowing or something. That's what I was thinking.
Close to it, probably.
And I am sorry that happened to you. That is horrible.
Oh no, that's all right. That's why actually that was a great experience, because now I could immediately tell if someone's a groomer or not. I believe it or not, I had a similar experience like 2 weeks
He
ago.
said rumor, YouTube. He said rumor. You can't say that word.
Rumor.
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 Well, yes, you said a rumor, right? Yes. Trust
What do you
me,
mean?
say yes.
Okay,
The
yes.
word you said
yes,
you cannot
yes.
say.
Okay, you're right, Sandy. I'll go with what Sandy said.
It wasn't.
Frick, now I'm kind of wondering what word did I use? What word did I use?
Began with a G and sounded like rumor.
Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I didn't know I can't use that, Sandy. Oh my God.
Okay. Because well, you're talking about in the sense of the church, but that's usually used in a different sense.
Yeah. But that's what I'm because if there's another word for it, I guess we'll use rumor. But that's what it was, and that's why, if you ever get a sense someone's doing that as far as their beliefs, like, just get the heck away from there. I'm telling you, get out of there.
Brainwashing is a good one. You could use that.
Brainwashing, that's a great one too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's a great one.
Manipulator?
You said what, sorry?
I said manipulator.
Yeah. These are all great words to use instead of the one I did. Choice of words. Choice of words. Right?
Oh, well. We're not perfect.
You gotta remember, I know you guys don't think of this stuff. I'm thinking of it constantly because it's my channel.
Well, I think of it too.
Sandy, I just remembered something. When you were talking about, I forgot to tell you this, because by the way, I look forward to my dreams these days. Like, I think it's been going on 2 months now, where like, as soon as I get into bed, I get excited. I'm like, yay, I'm going to dream something real cool. And I never used to think like that. But the other day I had this cool dream. I think when you were talking about we all got to go back to Jesus, was it Saturday or Sunday? I think it was Sunday. But because I see birds all the time now. I think I mentioned it. Like, birds are constantly, like, I noticed them. I noticed the clouds. I've noticed the moon for quite some time now. But I had a white bird the other day in my dream come up to me, and it goes like this: when you die, Jesus will be there. And it just stuck with me. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I'm like, okay, I got to figure out what's going on then. Because I have a different perspective of Jesus than, normally what the church teaches. But I'm like, oh my God, that's, I'm like, that stuck with me. And then that was like 3 a.m. I woke up, and then I went back to bed, and then I woke up around 7 a.m. And that dream, the 7 a.m. dream, was I was looking up at the sky, and it, like, the sky started throwing these words down at me like a slingshot would. I can't remember the words, but then I was able to throw them back with my words, like just talking, and it was so surreal. Like, it was like, it was so surreal. But it's like, wow, I'm like, I just,
that's crazy.
Something's going on with me, and I'm trying to do what I'm supposed to do, I guess. Trying to figure it out.
I literally pictured that in my head. That looked amazing.
Yeah.
That dream looked amazing.
Oh, it was, Sandy. And it was very surreal, because what happened, okay, I know what happened today. Oh man, I'm sorry, I don't want to butcher your show, but if I had a minute to think, I can actually tell you what I dreamed of today, because I know that was surreal. They're starting to be more surreal, and I thought of it today when I woke up. I said, that's telling me something now. Because I've been thinking of it for quite some time now, that the dream realm or dream reality is a reality in itself, as like a lot of people in this sector say, that, no, that's another dimension. And now I don't even need to I've never lucid dreamed before. I'd love to. I've never tried it, but it's kind of like I don't need to lucid dream, because the dreams are becoming real. Like, I can really feel them.
But you just told us that your dreams were becoming more surreal, right? Like,
yeah.
But aren't dreams surrealistic by definition?
That's a good question. No, it's a good question. I don't know. I mean, did you? Yeah, go ahead.
Dude,
Go ahead.
well, yeah, well, what I've noticed is that my dreams actually become so mundane that I couldn't even call it a dream. It's like, well, I just step into the train, I go somewhere, and then I go to that place, and then I step into the train and go home again. Like, that's not a fucking dream. That's what my dreams are. I'm not kidding you. That's a change in my dreams. They actually became mundane. But you said that your dreams became surrealistic. Like, what the fuck's up with that? Dreams always, per definition, are surrealistic and incredible or ununderstandable. So were your dreams mundane before?
No, I wouldn't say they're. What I'm getting at is, okay, and maybe I'm not articulating it the best. What I'm getting at is, so you obviously know about lucid dreaming.
Vivid. They're more vivid.
They're more vivid. Yeah. So it's like now I'm getting to the point where it's kind of like I'm lucid dreaming. I'm not exactly there, but I'm like right under lucid dreaming.
That's not lucid dreaming. You're saying that right under lucid dreaming is lucid dreaming too, but it's like
lucid dreaming is when you know you're dreaming and you suddenly realize.
Oh yeah. You guys are right. I am misusing the definition. You're right.
Yeah.
I just thought of that. Yeah.
I mean, now you're playing innocent.
No, I'm not playing innocent. No, you guys corrected me.
You're playing a role, dude. You're playing a character here, but that's okay.
A character. I'm kind of confused. Help me understand. What are you talking about? Is this guy going to talk or what? You just said I'm playing a role.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm here. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back. I have to talk to Joey a minute.
Okay. But what's this guy mean?
Interesting, dude. I mean, that's interesting. You playing a character,
A character in what?
Behind a voice changer, when you're already playing a character, it's almost like you're a cop.
Oh, okay. I get it. This guy's a troll.
No.
You're a troll. Okay, I get it. You're a troll. I didn't. You're the guy. Wait a sec. Let me get this straight. You're the guy that was giving Jackie flack the entire time.
Wait, guys.
You were giving
been
Jackie
on my channel
flack
for years, guys. I've known Boy for years.
Well, he's trolling right now. He's definitely trolling. I mean, that's what I'm getting out of this.
Okay,
I don't know what this whole.
Tell me how.
Well, you're saying I'm using a voice changer, and then right before that you said I'm playing a character, and then right before that you said I'm innocent. You said you accused me of 3 different things in like 12 words, and you were going off at Jackie for doing the same thing or whatever. Yeah,
it's a team effort. It's a team effort.
Yeah,
That's
so you're definitely a troll. I mean, I don't care if Sandy says you're not a troll. You're definitely a troll. We were having a good discussion. I was telling you a story about my dream, and then I even said,
Thank you for the affirmation. I mean, you're not a very good troll at it, are you?
well, you're the troll. It's not me. I've been on here for about an hour and a half talking real stuff. You're the only guy acting like a weirdo, man.
Yeah, say more words.
I think you know what I think it is. I think you're upset.
Maybe
I think I know why you're upset. I think I know why you're upset because I'm very good at picking up. I think you're mad because 30 minutes ago I told you that going off at. I think it's because 30 minutes ago I told you. Sandy, you there?
There's 20 and change. You tell them $20 on that. And then if it doesn't go through, they do 19, and then there's 5 on that to pay the rest of it.
Sandy, you're not on mute.
Sandy, I'm just, yeah.
All right, Joey's going to get cigarettes. It's fine.
I think I know why this guy's mad. It's because 30 minutes ago I told him we don't need to go off at Jackie. That's not helping the situation. And this guy's so butthurt, he still remembers that. He can't let go of it. You are so bro, grow up. Bro, grow up. Seriously, man, grow up, bro. Grow up. You need to grow up. I know you're old.
I know
you're an old man. You need to grow up.
Different perspective. My guess is Jackie and Boy have been fighting in the chat for quite some time. I've
I
seen.
don't even know who he is, honestly. I don't even know. Voy is started coming at me. I don't even know who he is. Like literally, I don't even know. It's like random people just come at me. Then he's coming on here like he had a bad day. He had a bad day, and his butt hurt, and he's
Tag
attacking
team.
everyone.
I love the tag team. I can take on the tag team.
No one's tag teaming you, bro, and nobody needs to tag team you. You're easy work, bro. I've dealt with trolls. I've dealt with trolls that have a bigger, more decorated resume than you.
Voi's not a troll.
Bro, I've dealt with trolls that have a stronger resume than you. You're easy work. I swear to you, bro, you're easy work. I swear to you, you're easy work. I can assure you, you're easy work. I can assure you, I can keep my foot on your neck all night long. You're easy work. All right, troll. All right, troll. You're easy work. I know, troll. I know. Keep labeling, bro. I know, buddy.
Chat.
Easy work, bro. You're easy work.
Guys.
Yes, Cindy.
How about we all stop fighting? This all just has to come down to. I get everyone's perspective here. I do know that where the animosity is coming from, and it's coming from being told, and again, told like what we believe, what we think, things like that. But again, I also understand, Jackie, you don't realize you're doing it. I know you don't. You're not doing it on purpose. And half the time, the things you say, you don't mean. That would be my suggestion: is make sure you say what you mean.
Yeah.
Because half the time when I'm telling you the things that you have said, I'm telling you word for word, and then you say I didn't mean it that way. But that's how everybody takes it, and it's because you're not saying what you mean.
Look, I think no one wants to feel alone in their beliefs, and I think that's where a lot of the fight comes from in people, where they get really worked up about stuff or whatever. Like I think like everyone wants to have other people understand where they're coming from and understand their experiences, and I want that as well. But I also don't care enough to change. I'm going to stand my ground with what I perceive my experiences to be and my interpretations of that. And I'm not going to try and I'm not going to say any different just to fit in. I don't want to fit in, but I obviously do, want other people to understand what I'm going through. I mean, I'm only 2 years in. My reality is completely just, turned on its head. There's no therapy. You don't get therapy for that. I mean, when you guys
should get
started
some, though.
realizing
I mean,
that there's a
you
Mandela
mentioned
effect.
it, Jackie. You mentioned it first, but you should get some of that therapy that you're speaking of.
Oh yeah, look, I don't disagree with you that experiencing reality changes is it's not always positive. There are definitely positives to it, but I definitely think that I need to talk to someone about it, because it is pretty it's crazy. It's just it's really weird. You know what I mean? So I do agree with that, but I think that's a lot of the problem, is that we all we're all trying to figure out what's going on. It's these changes are quite jarring, a little disturbing sometimes. Everyone's trying to figure out what's going on. Everyone's at each other's throats. We can't just go and talk to a professional about this stuff. You know what I mean? I think it's affecting people
Your solution.
subconsciously.
I don't think a professional would help anyways, Jackie. I've heard people talk about that, and they said they haven't gotten much. And you got to remember, right? I'm assuming you're talking about a psychologist or a therapist or something. You got to remember, right? They have their scripted things that they can't talk to you about spirituality. I'm assuming they can't. They got to go more with your mental process and psychology wise. Yeah, what's up, Splatter? I thought I heard Splatter say something.
I just
he's probably talking to the cat.
my bag here.
Oh, okay.
And I was trying to Sandy's attention. Are you seeing the new names in the chat, Sandy?
Yes, I am. I'm actually writing a note welcoming them.
Okay, good. I was
Welcoming.
trying to, I
I
was
can't
looking
even
at Guy
say.
Fawkes and Jill of Thrill. And
Yes, I see them. I'm writing names down furiously and writing a note welcoming
All right,
them.
okay.
And I was going to let you guys know, if you're interested in Mandela effects, please consider subscribing. Come to my chat for a moment, then go back to voice. But if you come to my chat, I'll give you a wrench. I'm doing a 1500 wrench thing, and then no more wrenches. So
Yeah, that's all right.
if you're
That's totally
interested
fine.
in Mandela effects, come on over, then go back to voice. That made it easier than writing it all down. But welcome, guys. Thanks for watching.
Hey,
and thank you,
Dave.
Boy, for streaming.
Hey, Sandy, I got to ask you, would you ever consider going live earlier than 11:30?
Yes, we have gone live as early as 10, but we noticed that when we do, like right now, there's 56 people watching across the four channels.
Yeah.
Well, 3 platforms and 2 channels. There's like 20 people until like 11:30. I don't understand. No one wants to come. No one wants to join. No one wants to watch before 11:30. I don't understand.
No, well, that's the thing. You get an early bird like me. That's because I get up usually every day 7:30, 8 a.m. and you go live as soon as I'm going to bed. And to me, it's just like oh my god, like one of the few channels that I actually really really like has to go live as soon as I'm going to bed. It's not.
I'm sorry.
No, I know it's all good. It's always better when you watch it live rather than recatching it.
Oh, anyway, on that subject, I've got to go to bed. So, yeah, great catching up with you guys, and God bless you, Jackie, and everyone. And yes,
Thank you for joining
Good
us,
night,
Ken.
peace, peace.
Have a great night.
Cheers. Good night.
Good
See you on the
night.
next one, Ken.
Good night. Oh,
What time
Is
is it in
reality
Australia
TV
now,
still-
Jackie? Or you're part of
Sorry?
Australia. What time is it in
Yeah.
your part of Australia?
Oh, right. It's 12:28. But
Gotcha.
I've been sleeping in the day, so yeah, I was up with level planes and Jared watching UFO documentaries last night till like I don't know, like 5 a.m. or something. So yeah, I'm good.
Are you kind of an insomniac too, Jackie?
It changes sometimes, depending. Every day is different. But yeah, like I'm more of a night owl. I mean, I don't work, so yeah, but sometimes I'll go to sleep earlier, like, and I'll be awake all day or whatever. Like, it just depends on what I've got going on as well. If I've got something on during the day, I'll try and sleep at night. If I don't have anything going on, then I could stay up. Like, I didn't have anything on today or yesterday now. So I was able to.
Would you
Anyways,
think
yeah.
that gives you too much time on your hands, to think?
Oh yeah, yes. I do agree with that. Yeah, I do have all the time on my hands.
Well, I mean, it's a good time you spend it online.
I would like to get out more. I do struggle to get outside. Like I think yeah, like when I was at my job agency the other day, the girl I was talking to, she was like, "Oh, have a good rest of your day. It's a nice day outside." And I've been thinking about that. I'm like, people who work, they're stuck inside all day, and they must be jealous that I don't work. I can just spend all day outside, which is what they would rather be doing, in the sunlight. And instead of using my freedom to enjoy nature more, I tend to just go online and like, I agree that it's not the healthiest way to live.
But everybody wants to feel functional, right? And I think I mean, that's why I do things, because they matter, right? So I guess that's why you do things too.
Yeah, I do what's important to me, but like I do want to get outside more. I enjoy being outside in nature and stuff. It's just that I have like.
But you're in Australia. It's like only desert out there. It's gonna be.
It's coming into winter. It's better to be outside now. This is the time to be outside. It's cooler. It's not as hot. I am in Queensland, which is, yeah, it's not as cold as New South Wales, but yeah, this is the time to be outside. So I am planning on doing more of that. But I have a high interest in this phenomenon. I'm not 8 years in like you guys. I'm only 2 years in, so it's interesting to me, and I do enjoy looking into different theories and learning and stuff like that. So that's kind of where my interest is right now.
But at least you are able to code, so I mean, that's new on our side because nobody knows how to code on this side. So we need you on our side.
I am on your side.
Nice.
That's much better. Much better. I'm still furiously writing down all the names in the chat, guys. In case, for those of you that are new here, I do a shout out at the end. Everyone who was here the whole night, and I'm up to 103, so there's going to be some shout out tonight. All right, now I'm going to head over and hand out those wrenches in the chat. So we are going to be winding down. It is almost 10:30 in the morning, and we've been live for 12 hours. Never did I think that I'd be doing a 12-hour stream.
I mean, you're doing long ass streams, but never a 12-hour stream or over.
Yeah,
that.
this is a long one. I gotta say, it's a long one.
It's the first one, right?
Yeah. Like I said, if you guys if you are interested in Mandela effects, I don't want you coming over here and just subscribing for no reason. If you're interested in open panels like this and Mandela effects, and I cover new ones. I cover older ones too, but my older ones are probably new ones for you. Then come on over, subscribe, say hi in the chat. I'll give you a wrench. Capricorny,